I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$20 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing steak. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody run. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jocking, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big macs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copy keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping please. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These
Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me.
Trippin', been trippin', see all of my niggas been trippin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga tuck that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just stack money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. COE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. You about to body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
Street nigga. Kind shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street is dope. You nigga balls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2-3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Nigga.
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a gang, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Rocking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. We blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang. Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucker.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try to got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K's. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a husband. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace Money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out a pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us.
My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up.
Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara. And 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fuck it, don't come with the detail. Get rid of my old plug. Out on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded. Gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot. And I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the bitch me. A nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce. Drop top on the rave. 150K, I need a higher place. I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We drop 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoe bar. I used to buy guns, now I got 2 Glocks. At the same location, fit hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they stick it drop. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me.
Been trippin', see all of my niggas been trippin'. Sir your ass off at traffic, sir your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trippin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Sir your ass off at traffic, sir your ass without the plastic, damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga tuck that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just stack money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a freak though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my nigga been trappin'. Send your ass off at traffic, send your ass without
the Penny. What's up, man?
What's up?
Bro, did you see that face off with Caleb Plant and Benavidez? I seen Caleb Plant. He put his finger in Benavidez's face and he pushed him. Did you see that?
Is this the press conference?
No, the weigh-in.
Oh, the weigh-in. I haven't seen the weigh-in yet.
Caleb Plant put hands on him. He put his hands on Benavidez and he pushed his face.
Hey, you should show it, man. You should. I've seen some Maestro and all that. They show
Well, I will try, but right now I'm upstairs. As soon as I go back downstairs, I can do it. But
Yeah, H. You know what, H? I think you can. You don't show the whole lot, just maybe a little bit of it.
as long as it's not like the footage from Showtime, I don't know how he does that stuff, Maestro. I don't understand.
I think you can do it, H. Like I don't think Showtime minds, unless, but
Yeah,
don't show the
Showtime, they'll
whole
give
lot.
you like a copyright strike. They'll give you a copyright.
Oh, will they? But how
Yeah.
come like those other channels that like I've seen like NBA channels where they show NBA and they don't get a copyright strike.
For real?
Yeah, like nonstop NBA and
Maybe I could show it like from because some people like they got like they showed the weigh in from their phone, like some boxing fans, and they put it on social media. So maybe I could do it like that. We'll see. But
yeah. Hey, who do you like in this
He
fight?
ain't no punk. Caleb Plant, he's not a punk, bro. Benavidez think he could bully this guy, but today it looked like the bully got bullied. That's what I thought.
No, it'll be tomorrow who'll find out who the real bully is. Who do you got in that fight?
That's what Benavidez like, huh?
Who you got in that fight?
I don't know, man. It's tough. Like, I mean, I really don't. For some reason, I don't like Benavidez, man. Like, I don't know. It's something about that guy. Like, and his dad too. Like, he talk a lot of shit and stuff. I think, man, I was thinking Benavidez was gonna win, but something about Caleb Plant, bro. Like, he looked focused, bro. I'm going with Caleb Plant. I'm
going Benavidez, but TKO late in the fight. I think that I think Benavidez will make Caleb Plant quit.
Make him quit, bro.
Yep, on his stool. And this won't look good on Canelo's resume either, because then
I don't know. Caleb Plant looks determined though, bro. Like he's not backing down from Benavidez, bro.
Hey, H, you'll see tomorrow. David Benavidez will be twice as big as Caleb Plant on the rehydration.
What you thought about Benavidez coming in at 166? Pretty slim, huh?
That's good, man. Well, what did Caleb Plant come in at?
I'm not sure exactly, but he looked like that dude looked like he's in shape, Caleb Plant, bro. He's like cut up, bro. He ripped. That dude is ripped. Oh, I got you, Rick. I see you, Rick. I got you.
H, 166 pounds. That means that Benavidez was really working out.
Do you think he lost too much weight? Should he kept that extra pound or something like that? Sometimes they said people could train too hard, but he looked all the way sucked down, bro. He might needs to move up in weight, but today he didn't. I don't know, bro. What did you think?
You think he looked too drained, H?
Yeah, well, he did, bro. What you think?
He did look extra like slim, but I don't know. Maybe that was his motive. Maybe his motive was to come in there and cut up. Caleb Plant talk about his body, talk about he had titties and all that stuff. So maybe he wanted to. I don't know.
Maybe he wants more
put some bulk on him.
Maybe he wants more movement because Caleb Plant, he runs around a little bit, so maybe he doesn't want to carry that extra weight.
That's what I was thinking about earlier. Like if Caleb Plant, like if David Benavidez, like keep trying to square up with Caleb Plant, and Caleb Plant, we keep turning him, and moving around. I think it'd be all right. Like I picked Benavidez to win, but I'm just sitting analyzing, thinking in my head like, is Caleb Plant got what it take to beat Benavidez? The way Benavidez, he a little flat-footed. He ain't got the best footwork.
Hey Rick, everyone is picking Benavidez for a KO. I've noticed that from other channels. I think Benavidez by KO, that's the main pick.
Yeah. I think if it go to the cards, then Plant got a better chance to win.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Because that mean if it go to the cards, then that mean obviously he ain't knocked Caleb Plant out, but more importantly to me, he ain't gas out, and he I guess he withstood his power and withstood his value. Benavidez like to throw a lot of punches, and if he make it to the 12th round, then that means he weathered that storm.
Yeah, I don't think it'll last that long, to be honest. I think Benavidez will get him at the end. Because Benavidez throws too many punches, man. I don't think Caleb Plant will withstand that for full 12 rounds.
Like Caleb Plant looks like he's in good shape, man, and he's
He
focused,
did.
and he looked like he got tunnel vision, bro. He wants to win. My boy, the most hated, what's good, man? What did you thought about the weigh-in with Caleb Plant and Benavidez? What's your thoughts on this fight, bro?
Man, it's gonna be a brutal fight, Don King. Man, this shit gonna be a bloodbath. You know, I'm loving what you saying, how Caleb Plant look, but I'm gonna fuck with Penny. I'm gonna side with Penny right now here. Man, Plant finna get planted, Don. I know you gonna say you in the neutral corner, you ain't fucking with nobody in this fight, but let your boy Ben tell him who gonna get fucked up tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be brutal, Don. It's gonna be brutal. Somebody, hey, guess what though, Don? And you might be, and the dude might be right. Plant might just plant David. How about that? But I don't see it, Don. It's gonna look real bad for Chinny Chin, bro.
And most hated. Also, David Benavidez is the B side to this fight. Plant is the A side. So Benavidez got a lot to prove in this fight.
Yeah, Benavidez home.
And just with that, Penny, he proving that whether you the A side, B side, those two fighters getting in the ring. And when you get two dudes get in the ring, okay, Plant want to be the A side. Okay, be the A side. I'm gonna be the motherfucking B side. But after tomorrow night, we gonna see who the A side. Cause if Plant fuck around and beat Benavidez, beat David ass after coming off what he just did to Darrell, oh shit. You know,
yeah, he gonna be the shit. If that happened, then he definitely gonna, even though Canelo got the belts, he gonna be the guy at 168.
Hey Rick, you know that KO by Plant on Darrell? I think that's fool's gold, man. Darrell is washed up now. I don't think we should I don't know.
You didn't say it with Darrell like 37 or something like that?
But it was a perfect. If you look at the knockout, right? Cater
went to the body. Setup.
He went to the body and he sat down. He didn't come right up just right. Like most people go body and come straight up with either an uppercut or they'll come in with the hook. Cater sat for a minute. He sat. He ain't double. If you look at he sat. As soon as David dropped his hand, he came right across the top and put his ass to sleep. Lights out. And I couldn't even believe it. Man, I watched the fight. I had to look. I thought, man, I swore David hit that man with the referee, bro. For real, I thought he picked the ref up and just hit David. I'm like, what the fuck? Plant did? I couldn't believe it. But you know,
but Plant got popped though, because he dropped Scott again a couple times. He knocked what's his name? Figgy Boots. He knocked him out. Like he stopped him. Like you know what I mean?
When you talk about a couple of knockouts, stopping the dude, you know that's beautiful. But when you put a motherfucker ass to sleep, Penny, that's something special. Yeah. And this what David Benavidez. I ain't gonna sit there and praise Plant now, like I'm giving off my stance. No, David gonna plant ass tomorrow night, bro. David Plant sees this weekend, bro. I'm telling you, his ass going to sleep.
By the way, that Benavidez family.
I see him stopping in around like the 7th, 8th round. 7th, 8th round. I see that shit getting waved off. Hey, no more.
Hey, you know that Benavidez family? They're a boxing family. I remember his younger brother. I remember back in the days, he was supposed to be the next.
That's his older brother.
Yeah, his older brother. Yeah, I remember, but he got shot, right? Brother. He got shot in the leg.
Yeah, he got shot, and then he fought Terrence Crawford. And Terrence Crawford beat him.
Well, Jose was a beast, though.
Jose, he was.
Yeah, but when you got a leg that just can't pull and can't get out the way, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of difficult. It's almost like a one-handed boxer.
Yeah, that's what happened to.
You could tell when he fought. Go ahead.
Rick, that's what happened to Mayweather Sr., didn't it? Like he got shot in the leg and then his career went downhill.
Yep. Facts, Little Penny. You're right about that. Yeah. Yep. That's what happened to Mayweather Sr. But I have a feeling, man, Benavidez, he might get exposed tomorrow, man. He might get
You think so?
exposed tomorrow by Caleb Plant.
You
He
looking for
might be a hype job, man.
hey,
I mean, Benavidez definitely got you can definitely see like he gonna have to tighten up when he fight Caleb Plant because he do stuff like I said, he square up. Sometimes he hold his hands a little low. Like it's things that he do that if he don't correct and Caleb Plant can take advantage of that shit. But I just like that motherfucker, man. I don't
Bro,
know.
Benavidez can't make adjustments though. He
he
only
can
has one way of
He
fighting.
he ain't had to so
he
far.
can
Like
he can make
he just
adjustments,
been beating the shit out
What
people.
type of adjustments can he make, Ben? What
man.
does he do?
When you look at when you give your assessment on Benavidez though, Don,
Mm-hmm.
I think you might be underrating him. You know, because
Okay,
I feel as
explain.
though when you look at most boxers, it's just like, and I don't want to move the goalpost to bring tanking this, because most, even Mike Tyson,
Fuck is my light at?
because
the Mexican monster.
because
Mexican monster.
most punches, boxing skills go underrated because they rely
Yeah,
on that one punch,
that's true.
and most people see them for that one punch. But when you take the Benavidez though, Don, and the tank, these dudes boxing IQ go underrated, and that's what I'm telling you. You missing that. I know Plant a great boxer, and he showed me with Darrell. He also a motherfucking puncher too. He put the dog to sleep, turned the lights out on his ass, Don. It wasn't no
He said
stoppage.
he
It wasn't no
took the dog.
stoppage.
He took the dog to the kennel, yo.
Man, he put that boy to sleep, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, he
Put that
did.
needle in his
Hey, Ben,
definitely
I
did
think you
though.
might be underestimating Caleb Plant in this fight, though, bro. You don't think so?
Nah, I'm not. I'm not. It's just like I would just had to stop my horse a minute because I was just saying I'm giving Cater too much energy. I'm not because just like I said a minute ago, if Cater fuck around and plant motherfucking David ass, if Cater plant David, the Scott man, listen, because he just lost to Canelo, that shit propel him back to the motherfucker. He the number one motherfucker at 68.
If he win this fight?
What? Cater Plant would be the man. Charlo need to get off his motherfucking square off 60.
Yeah,
And you know I fuck, you know his line is only with Benjamin now. You already know that, Don. And I tell this man personally, oh, you got to go see him. You got to.
He said, did you see the weigh-in? He said
Man,
he want to fight Benavidez. He said he want to fight Benavidez even if Benavidez lose.
Who said that, Jamal?
That's what Charlo said.
but right now, he need to move for the bag right now. He 2 division right now, and a lot of people was ducking him at one time because if you look at the twins, at one time they was saying that Mel was the favorite out the twins. But now Maul was the favorite out the twins. But now Mel came and done cleaned up 154. Cleaned up this motherfucking division. Got rid of all the killers. Not did them.
He did.
And finna do the rest of their ass in. Defending that shit. It's very rare when you seen it.
Hey, Ben, you see the comment, though? My boy Caesar, he said, my man don't know. David Morrell, the man at 168. I try to tell you, Ben. Morrell, that dude, bro. To me, David Morrell is the best fighter at 168. And he want to fight the winner of this fight. He's supposed to be next to fight the winner of David.
Hey, Rick, what you doing over there, Rick?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to work. Yo, get my shit together, ready to get up.
You got some feedback, my boy.
My bad. Hold on.
Don't go on mute real quick. Hey Ben, David Morrell's supposed to fight the winner of this fight right here. You know, he's supposed to be next. Even David Benavidez, his promoter, said Morrell got a contract to fight the winner already. It's already a contract. So I'm gonna ask you like this: if David Benavidez, if he beats Caleb Plant, and you know he should fight David Morrell next because his promoter said Morrell has a contract to fight the winner. So I want to get your thoughts on this real quick. If Benavidez don't fight Morrell, you know, say if he win this fight and he don't fight Morrell and he got a contract to fight him, is that a duck?
You know, I'm gonna tell you this, Don, and this is why I gave you the name, Don, because you're very strategic. You very calculated in your thought process. You be looking shit over. But I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna move the goalpost for you. You know what I'm saying? David Morrell in a win-win situation. If Caleb win, or even if David Benavidez win. Cause this is a fighter saying he want to fight. So he gonna fight either one of them dudes if whoever wins. Let's give him that credit. But let's just say the Plant win, because you know it's the devil advocate right now. I'm gonna be the most hated right now. Let's just say I go off my stand. Let's just say K the Plant win. What does that do for 168 when you got a dude, the world champion, David Morrell, right there? K the Plant, you don't want another belt with Canelo over there holding up 168, Don King. People don't want to throw no stones at his bitch ass. I'm gonna throw stones at Canelo fuck ass, bro. What you doing, my G? Canelo, come on, man. And Canelo ain't no duck. Canelo is a hitter. I'm gonna give him all the credit. You know what I'm saying? I was talking to a dude, and the dude, Terrence Crawford fan. He said Canelo the number one dude. He said EJ the number one. He said the way Tank coming, Tank might end up propelling himself past both of them dudes in the business of boxing.
Yeah, but
this
Ben,
why David Morrell stand to win now in this fight.
Hey Ben, listen to me. David Morrell is the best fighter at 168. He's the real monster. He's bigger, stronger, and he got more skills than David Benavidez, bro. He's supposed to be next. David Benavidez, let me just say this last thing. David Benavidez, his promoter, he said there's a contract to fight David Morrell right after this fight with Caleb Plant. So my question to you is this. If David Benavidez don't fight Morrell after this Caleb Plant fight, he got a contract on the table. If he don't take that fight, is that ducking him? That he got a contract to fight the guy? His promoter said he next. If he don't fight him, if he win his fight, is that ducking? That's what I want to know.
And David Morrell, what you got to put the icing on the cake. David
I
Morrell
think
is
it's
a
a
world
duck.
champion. Hold up, no, Rick. But David Morrell is also a world champion, Rick. Let's address it. I know what Don King going at with it, but he left one thing out. You gonna avoid him? Canelo holding up the division. You gotta want to fight. This is why I get Don when he be doing them little. Oh, I see where you going at, and you right in this shit. Cause David Morrell also a world champion, Don.
Yep, he's the world champion. He got the world title.
I know
and
you're gonna go ahead with it.
See, we know belts matter because nowadays people say the belts don't matter. I believe the belts do matter. Now, David Morrell, he has a belt. He has the world title. So, you know, he should fight the winner of this fight. At least he got a belt. He bringing something to the table. He's undefeated. And he's with the PBC. I want to see all these guys fight each other, man.
And what do Plant got right now?
He
That
ain't
would
got
be
nothing.
a
He just
great
got a
fight.
name.
Benavidez versus Morrell will be a great fight.
I think they on a collision course.
You'll be the former IBF champion. And it's your
That's
time
what I was about to say. The only
it's your time
Caleb
to
Plant
get back in
got
the
former
spotlight.
champion behind his name.
You can come back
But
in the spotlight.
Benavidez do too.
Fight
Two-time
David.
former champion.
Yep, he
David
do.
Morrell,
High Rod,
fight.
what's up, High Rod? Tap in. What's up, bro?
Rod,
Go ahead, Ben. Keep going, Ben. Keep going.
If David Morrell tap in, I'm a world champion. This will give. If your boy win, if motherfucking Plant win tomorrow, I'm just giving him the benefit of the doubt because I beg the difference. I know what David gonna do tomorrow night, and he gonna put Cater Plant's lights out tomorrow, bro. I'm telling you, Don. I know you like, man, I don't know about this fight. This is the first time I'm seeing you, Don.
I actually want him to win, though. Like, not see, the thing is this: Benavidez.
As a fan, would you want to see Plant versus Canelo again, or would you want to see Benavidez versus if they would make that happen?
I would rather see Benavidez versus Canelo.
That's
we already seen Canelo knock this nigga out. We already seen Canelo beat Caleb Plant. Yo, what up, Hot Rod? What up, Hot? What's up with it?
What's good? I ain't gonna lie, to answer your question, if it's not one of these three names, it's a duck. If it's not a Boo Boo or Canelo or Charlo, then yes, it's a duck if he don't fight Morrell. But if he fought one of them opponents, I wouldn't say it's a duck.
pass for fighting one of them. Yeah,
Well, I mean,
because they all
even though
good
he
fighters.
got a belt though, he got a world title, and then they said they got a contract that Morrell was gonna be next. They already said he was
All
gonna
them
be
niggas
next
need
though.
to fight each other. Boo
Yeah,
Boo,
and Morrell
all
got a
them niggas
belt.
just
Boo
need
Boo
to
ain't got
fight
no
each other.
belt. Boo Boo ain't got a belt. I thought the belts matter. I thought y'all said the belts matter. What does Boo Boo bring to the table? He ain't the champion. And then he was talking all that shit about Morrell. Let him stand on what he said, nigga. He called Morrell a pussy and all of that, nigga. Now fight him then, bruh. Don't bitch
Shit,
out the
Boo Boo
fight.
been
You feel
talking.
me?
Boo Boo been
Hey,
talking.
dog, motherfucking AB should have
Boo
signed to
Boo
your
been
ass,
talking.
nigga.
Hold
He
on.
signed to you. He signed to the great one, boy. He should have signed to the other one though.
Who you
But
talking about me?
what?
I talking
AB
about
should have.
AB.
AB should have came over here. Fuck it.
Yeah. Hey, but
But
Morrell won't next. This a big fight. And I'm just saying David Morrell's supposed to be next. So he watching. I know he's gonna be at the fight. He wants to fight the winner. So hopefully he can get
Hey,
next. But if they don't fight him next, man, it's only gonna get worse for these guys because he only got 8 fights. Y'all gonna let him get more experience, and it's gonna get worse. You know what I mean? That's what I think. But so let's get back to the fight though. David Benavidez, Caleb Plant. Who you got, Hot Rod? Break it down for us. Who you got?
you know who I got, man.
You got Benavidez?
Yes, I do. But let me say this: I wouldn't be surprised if Caleb Plant won. I can say that right now. I wouldn't be surprised.
He can win. That's what I can say. That's what I'm saying too. But I got Benavidez.
I got
But when you
Benavidez, but
really
I
sit
wouldn't
and
be
break down the
surprised if
fight,
Caleb Plant won. I wouldn't be
Caleb Plant
surprised.
can take advantage of a lot of Benavidez flaws. But all right, fellas, I'm ready to get this clock. I'm gonna try to come back in on break if y'all still live.
All right, man.
Okay.
Enjoy
All right,
work,
Gary.
man.
I'm gonna holler at you,
All
Gary.
right.
Hey, Hot Rod. Hot Rod. So you said you got Benavidez. What did you think about the weigh-in? I seen Caleb Plant push Benavidez. Nigga, like, pushed his face, damn near slapped his ass. You know what I mean? Caleb Plant ain't backing down. He ain't afraid of nothing, bro. He want that
Saw
smoke
that.
with Benavidez on me. It looked like
Hey,
he extra motivated for this fight, bro.
I saw that nigga put his hand in his face.
Yeah.
Hey,
He ain't afraid. I thought he was the monster. I thought y'all said he was the boogeyman. Caleb Plant don't look afraid of me.
man, Caleb
He
Plant not
bullying the
Caleb Plant
bully.
not afraid of shit, man.
He bullied the bully. What's up? The most hated Benavidez, bro. I don't want to hear Benavidez was weight drained. Don't make no
To me, he didn't
excuses.
look weight drained. To
ain't
me,
no excuses.
To me,
He
he
If
looks
just
that,
looked.
sucked in though.
To
hey,
me, he just
I
looked
thought
skinny, big bro. He just looked skinny than a motherfucker.
he had to
He
come
looked
down though.
drained. Exactly. That's
It's
what I
not
mean.
drained. It's not
But
drained though.
but but we saw how Haney looked. Benavidez' face didn't look like Haney's.
But nah, he's a bigger dude than Haney though, Hot Rod. Benavidez walk around easy at 200. Devin walk around like 160, 165. Like out of just not no fights, no time soon. But Devin's still in fighting shape though. If you catch him, just tomorrow, 150, 145. He's right there on time for the weight. But when you take a dude like David Benavidez who can blow up, who don't be people, that motherfucker look like he was about 250. That's fighting at 168. That's a lot of weight to come down. David Benavidez is a big dude, a big young dude though, Hot Rod. He can fight. Caleb Plant is a superb boxer. Both of them bringing a boxing IQ to the table. If you take the David Morrell fight, if you take the dog fight off the table, man, people would say, man, this shit gonna be a massacre. But just how he put the lights out on the real though. Cause I'm fucking with Plant just because of how he dogged the dog, Hot Rod. And I thought he was gonna break Plant hand when he put his shit in his face. Dude, put their hand in your face, Hot Rod, you gonna break their arm. I will hope you have a motherfucking hand behind their motherfucking back, my G.
And that nigga hit him with the female. That nigga
You know
hit
what
him
I'm
with
saying? Now you understand. This is the shit I can't dispute when the shit is right with Don. He put his hand in his face, most hated. Yeah, I seen that shit. I'm looking and I'm like, this shit might end in a bloodbath tomorrow. And a Plant fuck around and win and putting his hand in your face and doing all this shit and beat your ass tomorrow.
What if Plant go out there and expose this nigga, like school
This
this
what I'm
nigga?
saying though, Don. His shit would be like crazy, bro. Crazy tough.
Benavidez got good combos if you stand right in front of him. If you stand in front of him and if you let that nigga hit you and shit, he gonna fuck you up. If you stand in front of him and let him get his punches together.
And see, this why.
Yeah, go ahead.
And this why most people who the boxing heads, the fans of the sport, Don King, even you, I'm gonna go on this because you always pick a fight. Your homeboy always pick a fight up, on Hot Rod. Don King going right now, he said, I don't know about this. Because he know Plant just might. It's a possibility because we looking at the Darrell assessment. Because people like to say, I ain't no triangle theory that don't assess me.
Nah, big bro, like the boxers.
And did he knock this dude out though, Hot Rod?
I like the boxers, but sometimes some of those boxers ain't strong enough to keep it. You know what I mean? I don't know if they strong enough or do they fade? Like they be fading and shit, and they can't box for 12 rounds like Floyd. Like, so remember Rashidi Ellis in his last fight on that Tank Davis undercard? He was doing good, and then the nigga got tired at the end, and he let the dude beat him. So can Caleb Plant do that shit for 12 rounds without getting tired, bruh? That's the question.
Shit, he showed it. This why people judging him with the Darrell assessment. They look at the Darrell fight. He knocked Darrell out late in the rounds because they thought the dog was gonna take him deep. They take his ass deep in the ocean, but the dog ended up getting dogged. Done. People looking at that fight. Damn, you seen what he did to Darrell? Shit, I don't know, David, boy. You around here playing with that blooker, getting coke, boy. You better not. And David, to me, coming in at 168, y'all may say he looked drained. He showed me determination. He showed me dedication.
He came in at 166.
166, Hot Rod. Ain't never. This man, he came in at a weight he been fighting at for a minute. And he came in at a limit that is probably shit. I don't think he never came in at 166. 0.6 or 0.5, they said. I was like 160. I thought they said 167. But then when Michael Buffer repeated it again, I was like, whoa. And then when a lot of people said, like you said, like how Devin Haney came in. But look what Devin Haney showed you with George Camboso on Hot Rod. He looked at drain, okay. But
but Ben, I think Caleb Plant a way better fighter than fucking Camboso.
Yeah. But David Benavidez also some people might say he a better fighter than Devin Haney.
Yeah, you got a point.
See what I'm saying? It's double standards. It's like, but then this is why this fight, Hot Rod, is so. It's like, damn, boy. I think, boy, a lot of people, that's like a sleeping monster over there. That fight there gonna do numbers, I think. Because a lot of people want to see this shit. This the first fight. We got after this one, we got Shakur coming up. Then we got your boy Tank.
$500K.
That's a lot though, Hot Rod.
I'm gonna buy it. You gonna buy it?
Of course. Now I already got it. What you mean buy it? I'm a fanatic to this.
I think Benavidez could do $500K. Chat, what y'all think? Am I tripping? Is that too much? I think they can do 500.
You said 500, Hot Reezy?
The least, I'm gonna say 300. The least
now
300.
I'll go with the least part. I'm feeling the least now. That's fair. Cause this fight got a lot. That shit, it got a lot of boxing, like people who are really fan of the sport. Cause there's a lot of casual just came in.
Chop saying 300. Chop saying 300. Okay.
Chop think 3. That's a good number though. Hot Rod.
The undercard not bad either.
Shit, that's a good undercard. What you think about your boy though, Lil B Hop though, Hot Rod? You think he stand a chance with this fight?
I think Ryo gonna put him to sleep.
No.
I ain't even gonna lie, man.
Y'all heard it first, boy. Hot Rod said, boy,
I think Ryo gonna put him to sleep, man.
Dog.
I think B-Hop going to sleep, man.
Who you going with, El Ryo?
I'm going Ryo. I'm sorry.
I mean, he bigger. He the natural lightweight.
Let's talk about that.
This Chris Colbert first fight at 130. Remember that.
He's taking it though, dog. 135.
Yeah, this is first fight at 135. This is first time.
This ain't 130, but he asked for it though, Don. You can't say don't make excuse. You get in the ring. Now you make an excuse, Don. Nah, man, stop that. I know you ain't finna give him no pass.
We just analyzing the fight. I'm giving you my assessment. Now, this is his first fight at 135, and El Rayo is a bigger guy. I seen it at the weigh-in. He much bigger than him.
But Hot Rod said he going to sleep. He saying B Hop ass going night night. What's your take on that though, my G?
It's gonna be a good fight. He's fighting a bigger man, bro. It's hard when you fighting a bigger guy like that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna go with Colbert, bro. I'm gonna go with Colbert. I think he the better boxer, better skills. If he got the right game plan, he might win. I'm going with Colbert.
UD or split?
Oh, UD, he ain't got no power. Colbert ain't got no power. It's always UD with him. He pillow fisted.
Now I'm gonna do what you did in the first fight though. I'm gonna look at this. I love what Hot Rod's saying though, Don, because he's saying, "Boy, Colbert might get put to sleep." You gave him a great assessment. You saying, "Damn, he's stepping up in a bigger division that he normally don't fight in. He's fighting a bigger guy, but he asking for this, and this is the time to be great. He fuck around and beat your boy ass and go back down there." Cause he coming off a loss, motherfucker. Head to Gonzalez.
Hey, Chop, he got to show me something, Chop. He got to show me something, Chop.
What Chop talking about, man?
Chop said, put some respect on Colbert's name, bro. He got to show me something, man.
Hey, Chop, boy.
He got to show me something, Chop.
Boy, if his ass fucking around look like he did with Hector Garcia, if he looked like, and his name was Garcia, right?
He going night-night. He going night-night, man.
Boy, if he look the same way, Chop, boy, I'm riding with the hot. Boy, I'm riding with the hot one. Boy, his ass might, boy, I don't know. You got to defend yourself, Hot Rod. You get in the ring, you can't be playing boxing. Ain't no time to play. Your trainers ain't in the ring for you. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody. They'll be like, oh, being your trainer, nigga. You in the ring, Hot. You got to defend all this shit that Ben was saying, you was saying, you know, and it's the time for B Hop. And if he want to put respect on his name, Big Chop, if B Hop want to put respect on his name, tomorrow he better prove it.
Yeah, because although Rayo has one loss already, you know, he's still a young contender.
Shit, B-Hop got one loss. This is why this make it a good fight.
Yeah, but B-Hop a former champion though. Rayo ain't never been there. Rayo ain't never won a
belt.
Ooh,
great.
No,
Great.
B-Hop ain't never been a champion, nigga.
Yes, he was.
Nah, he never been a champion. Nah, he was. He had the intern.
No, he had that W.
No, he had the intern title.
That was an intern belt.
Yeah, the intern title. He fought for the belt. He was supposed to fight for the shit. He never got it though.
So Chris Colbert never became a champion.
I do your thing, Hot. Cause I was just finna do this. I was thinking the same way.
I think he had like
I thought he had the world title, Don.
Nah, did he?
I could have sworn he had that world title.
He had the world.
Yeah. The WBA.
Oh, he probably did. Was it the interim or the world?
No, I think he had that world because
he was elevated.
Garcia the champion. Because he took it from Garcia. Because Garcia
pull the shit up. Nah, Garcia beat his ass, nigga. Garcia beat that nigga.
No, Garcia whooped his ass. This is what I'm saying. If Colbert come tomorrow looking like he did with Garcia, I'm riding with motherfucking Hot Rod.
But didn't they fight for? I thought they fought for like a vacant belt. Him and Garcia. They fought
it was Colbert. Colbert was the champion.
He had something though. Yeah, Colbert had something.
Big bro, right?
He had an intern. What he had?
He only had an intern. I'm on BoxRec right now.
They never elevated him to none.
It was the intern, Hot Rod.
He was an intern.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but he was close though. At least he had something though. He had like a, you know what I mean? He had a little something. Rayo never even got to that part.
You on BoxRec, Hot Rod?
Yeah, I'm on BoxRec right now.
Okay.
I'm finna pull it up for you, Ben.
Nah, shit, I'm going on the youngest. The youngest said he there. You got him on the big screen.
He had a little hardware. He had a little something. But shit.
Cause they were talking that shit.
I think who his name got beat worse though. If you want to be honest, I think El Rayo, his loss was worse than Cobra's loss because El Rayo got knocked out in like 3 rounds. Easy work. 3 rounds. But El Rayo did drop the dude one time. El Rayo did drop heck, what's his name? What's that nigga name? De Los Santos. El Rayo did get some get back. He dropped him once. What's up with it, Phantom?
Colbert was not the WBA world. I just want to make that clear. Colbert was not the WBA world. He was not.
Oh, we cleared that up, Phantom. Shalom. What's good, Phantom?
Hey, Phantom, what's up with it?
Hey, Phantom been coming with that smoke, Don King. Phantom been sleeping jewels on it, boy. That nigga been representing that shit. Doing his thing, man. He been over there talking this shit about you, boy.
Then you see you want to start it. See, I was talking about Caleb Plant. We can get to that if you want it, but
no, we're gonna leave it alone.
We can if you want to, but we can do it later. We'll do that later. We'll do that later.
Do it later. We'll keep it.
Yeah, we'll do it later.
Keep it that.
Yeah, we'll be professional for now. We do that later.
Hey, big bro, you heard of William Foster III?
I never heard of that nigga. I never heard of him.
He fought damn. I can't.
He the dude that beat Edwin De Los Santos, the dude that knocked out Rayo.
Right.
Okay, so what about him? He fighting somebody? Is he fighting?
Nah, I just thought y'all heard of him. He 15-0, 9 knockouts.
Damn, how old is he?
29.
Okay, 29. Number, not that bad.
On BoxRec, he's 21 in the world. United States, number 4.
I wonder if they robbed De Los Santos in that fight. Some fighters be having losses, they be getting robbed.
He 5'10".
Hey, Phantom. Who you liking this, man? We've been breaking it down, man.
Bro, he 5'10" fighting that super feather. What the fuck?
Hot Rod in the driver's seat, Phantom. Who you like, man?
That's 130, right? Or 126?
They fight. You said they fight at 130, or what? They fought at 130.
No. What's
super like that?
What's super feather, Ben?
126.
Oh yeah, that dude big, bro. He 5'10", fighting at 126. God damn.
Hey, Chop said he good though. Chop said that nigga good. Look, he said he like that.
That's
you know who that is, Chop?
Super feather is Bantam. That's just the same thing when they be.
Hey, Chop, you know who that is, nigga? Come on the panel, nigga. Yeah, I'm about to start watching this nigga. William Foster III. Okay.
Man, I'm excited, bro. This is a great year for boxing. And this one
is a great year.
Yeah, it's a great year.
Hold up. You know it's man down today, tomorrow, and forever. And it was reported first. Well, in a heated debate, me and my motherfucker, me and Don King in a heated debate, it came to a conclusion at the end of the debate and said, you know what? Man, Terrence Crawford got to be over there with PBC.
Yep. You remember when he
got to be over there? I said, I'm telling you, he fucked that shit over there with De La Hoya.
Yep.
You said, man,
William Foster III, y'all.
Hey, but listen, let's get to that Terrence Crawford smoke. So, Ben, me and you, we was talking about 3 weeks ago, and when Terrence Crawford met up with Golden Boy, and we said that he need to go back with PBC. He need to go back and meet up with Al Heyman, and it looks like that's what he's doing.
And start talking all this robbing shit. All these fans, you know your homeboy been in 100 debates with these Terrence Crawford dudes, killing these dudes. And I don't have to kill him, Don. And I tell him, I said, my homeboy, and Don, I need to get your name is Don King, a.k.a. the most hated. Cause motherfucker got to like it or not, nigga stick facts down your throat. We're boxing. And you saying, and you was fucking with Terrence heavy. You ain't never exposed, you ain't never got on a tirade about Terrence. And you still saying he a killer. And with this fight coming to fruition, this is time for all you Terrence Crawford fans. Come out the woodworks and talk about y'all boy gonna knock EJ out. Cause Ben Israel needs some smoke, though, Hot Rod. I need some smoke from them Terrence Crawford fans. And the fight is gonna come to fruition, Don King. You made it happen, Don.
Yo, Ben, just be ready when your boy go night-night. All right? Just be ready.
Hot Rod. Who you like in that fight now? You know you got the panel now tonight. It's your show.
Hey,
I'm okay. Who you like now? It's your assessment now.
Hey, Terrence Bud.
Come on, man. With all the bullshit, you still fucking with that shit though.
Hey, Hey, if your
How
man
you
beat him, ain't nothing I can say. There isn't anything
okay?
I can
Well,
say, man.
how you got your killer killing the fight? How you got your assessment? How you got that fight coming to fruition?
I
How you
think
seeing
I
that
think
fight?
I think Crawford and Tank are alike, as in this aspect, man. Not fighting style, but as
Ooh,
in
Tank
we'll
got
see.
power.
But as in we'll see when we get in there. I
No,
don't know
Tank
how to
don't got
fight.
that. We'll see
I
when
don't.
we
I
get
don't.
in
I
there.
don't. Ben.
Tank.
I'm saying it as this. Tank don't have a game plan. It's whatever he see in the ring. He going with the flow. I think the same as Crawford. I think it's whatever he see in the ring. He go with the flow.
So let me get this clear, because I don't want to quote my little youngin. I want to make sure I get it right. You saying that you got Terrence Crawford knocking out EJ?
Yeah, been like that. Never
Oh no
never
no no no
changed.
no no!
Never changed, Ben. Hey, Ben, my answer been the same.
What round?
Hey,
What
it been
round though?
like
Hot?
that.
What the hot boy got? Hot Reezy?
In
What
hey,
round?
in the
Let me
late
get
rounds,
what late? Nah,
in
I
the
want to
tenth,
close. So
in
you
the tenth.
thinking Bud gonna stop EJ in a 10?
Mm-hmm.
And you already know how I see the fight. I ain't gonna give you my assessment because you already know. But
You think Spence gonna win, whether that's a
ain't no
knockout
think.
or a decision.
It's no thinking
So you know. So you know. Okay.
for a fact. Think
Okay.
is to have doubt. If you
So
look
so
up think,
all right,
you
so
have.
Ben, I don't want you to run like
I
when Wilder
never.
got knocked out. Don't
I
run
never
when Wilder.
did. I
Nah,
never
nah.
did. My
So Ben,
homeboy. Let me
come on
tell
the
y'all
panel.
something. No, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna give you some Jews
I'm
between me
gonna
and
give you the
Don King.
floor.
I'm gonna give you the okay. It's your show. You giving me the flow. Now I respect that, youngest. The youngest say he gonna give me the flow. No interruption now. When me and Don King be that's between me and Don. I'm telling y'all, leave that shit alone. I be telling dudes, stay out. Even if you get smoked with a dude, I'm gonna fall back. Now if I see a dude just fucking with you and you ain't got your hands up, hot rod, I'm gonna come in there and throw a little ad lib at the nigga. But I'm gonna tell you, motherfucker, put your hands up, youngin. Keep it up and deliver the body. Just like you said, your assessment. You said you gonna give Terrence Crawford and you put Tank Davis. You said it's almost like your homeboy from Baltimore, Ben. This how I'm listening at when you gave you the assessment. It's like your homeboy put niggas tonight. This is what Terrence Crawford gonna do to your homeboy. I'm listening to this shit. I'm like, damn, hot rod, like that in the 10th round. Why this shit ain't come to fruition? Why not? But if that's your assessment, hot rod, I want you tell Bud, tell Bernie, and Fat Ass Bo, man, and he's still 500 pounds, Hot Rod. You got mad at me, but you know we gonna keep it respectful, and it's your show. I ain't going on no free smoke rant. You got my word, my G. And I'm telling you, Bo Mac still out of weight. You look at motherfucker Freddie Roach, Wild Card Jim, still running with them fighters over there. And he got Parkinson though, man. We ain't picking at nobody. No fat obese dude. No dude with Parkinson. We ain't doing none of that, hot rod. Not with me. I ain't doing none of that. I'm letting you know this your show. I'm keeping it respectful. It's your key. So if you say I'm out of character, you call me out on it. But dog, Bo Mac to be training your favorite fighter, the number one dude, the former face, because Tank done took the face of boxing now. Not only that belt or the other shit, you can't even talk that shit about Tank no more. This is why I told him. Tank is the super duper quadruple A-side in the sport of boxing, hot rod. I'm telling you, you can't dispute it. The man gonna fuck around with Ryan, and I wanna ask you something too, and I wanna just tell you that about Bo Mac, but you already know I ain't gonna give you how EJ gonna do this here, because you already know it's your show. I ain't gonna even, give a rebuttal. But one thing, if respectfully, if you look here and think, and just for a minute, because Bud been doing all that, them little beautiful knockouts. I know where you're gonna go at with it, Hart. All that shit at welterweight. He been knocking all, yes. And I'm gonna agree with that shit. Any former undisputed current WBO, I already know all that shit. Former lightweight, know all that shit too. But now he finna get in there with the eye doctor. That's all I'm gonna say, Hot Rod.
Hey, it's gonna be a great fight, man. You know, we just disagree. You know, I ain't here for the free smoke. Shit, you got Spence, I got Crawford. Let's just see it. You feel me?
And we gonna see it though,
But look,
man. You
I'm gonna disagree with you when you said Tank is a quadruple A side. Cause what if
no,
Shakur beat
no,
the
not
cause what
not
if
not
Shakur
not
beat the shit out of Devin Haney and he got all the belts?
okay, but still, that don't
That's a
take
that's a
away from.
two-time that's a
I ain't
two-time
just said
that's a two
listen,
division world champion, two-time unified champion, one time
right,
undisputed.
right. But see, I ain't gonna I know. See, this one, I'm very proud of you, Hot Rod, tonight. I am, cause you on your shit. You went straight to boss rap. Fuck all this emotion shit. You went straight to facts on that shit. That's a debate, Hot Rod. So it can't be disputed. You feel what I'm saying? It can't be disputed what you just said. You feel what I'm saying? But when your boy Bud get in the ring, but to put him in a category with my homeboy, you call him, oh nah, Ben, the only thing I'm gonna disagree with you, this is what you said, that he the quadruple ace. I ain't say that. I said he was the super duper quadruple A side. That's you know what I'm saying? Put respect on Tank. Tank moving like a super boss, not just an average. Cause when we was up here talking about a month ago, Hot Rod, when Tank was them dude, oh man, Tank beat it. I said, man, I ain't gonna say nothing about that. But what I said, I know what Baltimore represent though, Hot Rod. Like you can tell me about LA. I can't question you on LA. I know what Baltimore ain't shit. Man, you gonna have to this is why I tell dudes, man, every dude in Baltimore on their money, on big fucking bitches, on some fuck shit. It's either or. You have more killers in Baltimore because they don't got nothing to lose. Bitch, I don't give a you have the most dudes who be ready to blow Hot Rod. And you got niggas in LA ready to do it. In every hood, you got real niggas and fuck niggas. But in my city, in my state, in Maryland, dumb niggas, and I'm telling you, Hot, I don't know. I just and it's money there. But for Tank, when dudes out here, oh Tank beat, I ain't no. I don't want him back in that Hot Rod. It's just like you. You fuck around and get the bag tomorrow. Fuck what me and you went through yesterday. You gonna say, oh, Ben on my dick. Nah, I don't want you to fuck up my G and end up back on Compton on them same streets that you had to go to school in when you was on the platform. Because I'm gonna remind your ass this shit. Oh, Ben, you hate? Nah, I don't want you to go back to that shit. This the same shit I was telling y'all with the Tank Davis situation. And it's my homeboy. And with that note, I still feel Devin gonna beat his ass.
Nah, that ain't gonna
Sure.
happen. I got Tank knocking that nigga
Hell
out.
no.
That ain't gonna happen. Tank gonna knock out Devin Haney, bro. Tank is better than Devin Haney. Tank is a better fighter. He more of a dog, bro. He
He
been through
is.
real life situations. You
He
know what I mean?
did.
And it shows in the ring, bro. You know what I mean? Devin
And
Haney ain't
Devin
got.
has too.
Go ahead. You got it.
So you know, and you know, I'm gonna give you the Devin Haney story, but I'm gonna give me the Tank Davis story. You know, Devin, Bill, you know all that back. I ain't questioning that
And I
with you,
know
Don.
Calvin Ford
I
too
ain't,
from Baltimore. I know them
see
real niggas out of
this with a
Baltimore.
hey, this your show, Howard.
No,
This
go
your
ahead. You gotta go ahead.
this where the brace go. Nah, I ain't going with that now. Cause I know how my dude. This is why I was telling you
And we got my boy
when
V
Calvin,
on the panel, man.
I
Hey,
see him.
Most hated, my boy Ben Israel. I want you to check out my boy Vamp channel. You feel me?
Worth sports. Me and
What
Tyrell.
walk sports?
Worth sports.
Work sports?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me do
What's
my
going
thing.
on? What's going on, H Money? Ben.
What's good, Art? I'm in the building. I'm finna type up the shit.
You know damn well Devin Haney don't want no smoke with Tank, man.
Man, listen, man. They want smoke with
you know
each
he don't
other.
want you know he don't
They
want that
do.
West Baltimore smoke.
See, they do. See, Val, don't do that, man. Because Val, you can see Val, don't do that.
You know he don't
Me
want
and Don said we gonna do this shit in the
you know
late hours, man.
he
We
don't want
said
that Pennsylvania Avenue smoke, yo.
see, they don't do. Stop, Val. Stop with the bullshit, man. This is why I told dude, Val, I said, Don, man, I got niggas I went to school with mad at me about this same shit. And it's only reason, Vamp, I'm telling dudes, I know what Tank bringing to the table, my G. I know what he is. And just like when Tank was out here getting arrested, and I said, I know what Baltimore represent, my G. You do too. You feel what I'm saying? If Tank got the bad heater, and I tell the dude, y'all put respect on Tank. Tank is the super duper, Vamp, quadruple A-side. With this fight with motherfucker, I'm mad that he giving, and I'm gonna bring up, cause just like how Don said with the Kevin Ford, I hit the brakes on him, right? And this ain't no free smoke. And when you talk about starving the dude out, fam, this what Kevin Ford said. This why I was like, hold up, Kevin Ford. Nah, bro. I rather you saying Bill Haney on your dick. I don't get into when Don be vamping with that shit with him and with Bill. Nigga, you want to? I don't get in none of that shit. I let him have that shit. He know Bill behind the scene, my G. You can't dispute facts with feelings. None of that shit. It's what it is. Facts is facts. Nigga, I got the nigga number. I could call him, Ben. What the fuck is you talking about? And if you telling me, fam, yeah, it's got my number, man. He can call me. Why he doing all that shit? And I'm telling H, damn, call the nigga. And it no smoke now. I don't want to sit. H, hit your motherfucking brakes. Not me, Don. Because I don't call him. I want y'all to start referring to H as Don motherfucking King, man. The most controversial motherfucker on YouTube. Ben and nigga bumpers. Y'all think Ben been in the bumpers spinning blocks on niggas? I'm telling you, I used to do it with this nigga. He gonna, I don't talk about that shit. He in another plateau. My boy on 100,000. Y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the motherfucking channel.
Hey Ben, so what you saying? You don't like the rehydration clause with Ron Garcia? You don't like that?
I don't like it. You gonna sit there and talk about that fight that I don't like it with Tank Davis? With him, you already know who I'm signed with Tank. Cause you walk around at 180, 190. My homeboy 5'4". Tank is 5'4" and a half. 5'4", really, bro. I don't know if you've seen. I done seen this dude. Like I'm looking at you.
He like 5'4".
I'm 5'10" and a half, my G, and I stood like a giant over this man. I couldn't believe the illest nigga in Baltimore, this short, killing niggas like this. This why when
he got that dog in him, man. That's why.
It ain't no dog. He got that East Baltimore in him. That shit that ain't
Tank from West though. He from over West.
Nah, he grew. I ain't gonna even do that right now. This ain't the time for that. This ain't the time for that. But he ain't. I know what you going at with it, Vamp, but nah, he ain't there. And Tank still got, and I love this shit though, Vamp. And I want you to understand when you hear Ben talk about these fighters, I want you to understand I ain't here to shit on no fighter, whether it be Devin, Shakur, Tank, and you know how I fuck with Tank. And I was fucking with Tank before. Don got me on the Devin. Like it or not, I'm telling you, he'll say don't talk about this shit. Oh, what? I'm telling you. And I was telling him, he said, man, the man boxing IQ is Don know his shit. We'll kill a dude in a debate. He don't be want to do this shit now no more like how dudes be, I debate you. I'll put money on Don with any motherfucker. I'm telling you, I'll put my money on him. And me and this motherfucker, you'll see me and him 10 minutes now. Me and this nigga being a heated, you be like, y'all niggas still love tomorrow. Ain't no shit. When you talk about iron sharpen iron, when you see what David Benavidez and Katie Plant getting in the ring tomorrow, and you see what Tank Davis, and I don't want to say Ryan Garcia, because Ryan Garcia ain't doing shit, fam. What is really Ryan bringing to the table?
Hey, man, he knocked out his last 5 opponents. Come on, Ben. Gotta give him some credit.
Ryan ain't knocked out 5 shit.
That nigga Plant put that nigga hands on that nigga Benavidez.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Plant. I don't know, man.
That nigga Benavidez doing all that talking. He ain't never touched Plant.
I don't think he's gonna be able to. I don't think he's gonna catch him early. If he catch him, he's gonna catch him in the late rounds because he got tired. But I don't think early on in the fight, I don't
I
got
was just talking
Benavidez
about
catching Plant.
I was
Hey,
just talking about at the weigh-in. He put that
you
nigga hands in his face, just like Tank did Ryan.
Yeah, he tried to punk him and shit.
And
he,
ain't
ba-
say
he, ba-
shit to him. He was sitting there quiet as hell, just put his hands up, like, bitch, what you gonna do?
he basically showed him he ain't scared of him and shit. Basically,
so what y'all thought about that?
I ain't gonna lie, I know boxing ain't about physique and shit, but that nigga Plant looked like he ready for war, nigga.
yeah, he
So
definitely shit. He definitely like he ready.
You feel me? I don't know what.
so both of y'all like Plant tomorrow?
I like Benavidez, but I just hope he don't go in there thinking he about this shit just about to be a breeze. This nigga's a bum. I don't know why he thinking like that. Feel me? You supposed to think you the best, but you going in there with a mindset like that, you already fucked up, in my opinion.
So you know they fighting at 168, right?
Yep,
And you know Canelo Alvarez the undisputed champion at 168, right?
correct,
And you know David Morrell is the world champion at 168, right?
correct. He got the same belt Tank got.
Okay, now let's address the winner of that fight. We already know David Benavidez, man, bumping his gums with David Morrell. We already know Katie Plant just knocked out the dog, got his ass whooped with Canelo. You know, we know that shit. But this fight here, the winner of this fight here, I got David planting seed, planting his ass, my G. Let be in Israel, cause you know I might say some things. Oh, you like Plant? No, cause I'm being fair.
No,
I'm
I,
being.
I said that shit too. I just don't like the mindset of,
I
oh, this
don't
nigga,
think.
this
I
nigga a
don't have
bum.
no. I
I'm
don't
gonna
have.
go in. I'm gonna go in
See
here and get
that.
him out in the 6th round. Like
See right.
you saying, you feel me? You
Yeah,
supposed to have that confidence, but
That's you, Vamp or Rick. Who that is talking?
that's Cam. This Cam.
Oh, Killer
yeah,
Kism in it.
he think he just gonna go in there and
You
smoke him, and
feel
I
me?
don't
I'm
think he
gonna
gonna be that
knock him
easy
out in
either.
the 6th round. You sound like Rolly. You sound like everybody else I done heard say some bullshit and got fucked up.
Exactly. And this why this fight is so lethal. This shit is so. It's so. It's like this. Is why I say I don't know what this fight might do tomorrow. It might end up being a flop. It might end up, just being great, or then it might end up. But if this shit end in a knockout early, David fuck around and knock out Caleb in the 3rd. What if Plant knock out David in the 10th? In the 11th, people want to talk about stamina and they want to question Caleb Plant. I'm gonna be fair right now. I'm gonna be the devil advocate right now, and sit up there and say, what if Caleb knock his ass out in the 11th round, late in the 11th, 30 seconds left in the 11th? Caleb put his ass to sleep like he put the dog to sleep. Put David Benavidez, I'm talking about, in a coma. What type of statement? What type of? What would that do for Caleb Plant?
I mean, shit.
How
You
would people?
obviously, I feel like you got to get that nigga. You don't have no choice but to get that nigga a rematch with Canelo, even though motherfuckers not gonna
But
want to
then you
see it.
got Darrell. You got Morrell right here. David Morrell right here, the world champion. Want to
That
fight?
too.
Any one of you dudes, the winner. I want the winner. You'll fuck if it's Benavidez or Plant. That should be the deciding factor of the Duck situation.
Yep.
Cause Canelo gonna hijack 168. I'm gonna tell both of y'all, Killer Cam and Vamp. Canelo ain't coming off the throne. He gonna vacate. If
Exactly.
Plant he banking on if Plant win, he ain't gonna vacate. If David win, it's vacate. I bet them belts going crazy. And Plant gonna become a champion again. Win, lose, or draw after the David Benavidez Plant fight. If David win, Plant gonna become champion again. Cause Canelo gonna vacate. He don't want to fight. He definitely gonna fight a Charlo, Boo Boo, or Benavidez. And we got the young lion
He
over
ain't, yeah,
here.
he ain't fighting Morrell either.
That's the point I was finna make. You got the young lion, the world champion.
I'm the
In
nigga with the belt. I'm the only
the
nigga with the fucking belt. You got
lick
all
it.
4 of the other bitches. I got the other one. Nah.
David Morrell over there just sharpening his sword while y'all bumping y'all gums. He over there just sharpening his sword. Yup. Soon as them niggas say David, I don't know if they're gonna say Benavidez. If they say David Marley, I'm gonna chop their whole head off because they had an M in it. You better say Morrell right, motherfucker. Because you say David Martinez, he's still gonna get chopped up because you
That's one
calling me
nigga.
out.
That's one nigga, man.
That's a dude in the streets looking for the smoke. You don't even have to mention his name. You can say David.
To me, David Morrell is
Minoso.
Shakur the 168.
Nah, you can't do that.
No, I'm talking about in terms of
See,
like
we gonna wait.
who
We gonna
won't
wait.
smoke.
No.
That nigga, you feel me? He willing to
Don't
fight
mention the
anybody.
Shakur name because I'm gonna say some stuff they're gonna trigger. You know, the host of the show. Nah. Just wait for a minute because I'm gonna tell you why Shakur, and I'm gonna rebut that, and we're gonna have some real smoke about that Shakur situation. And I'm still cheering for Shakur now. I want you to know before we get into that deep, toxic situation, I'm rooting for Shakur. I'm rooting for Tank, Devin, all them young fighters. Even motherfucker B-Hop. Hey Cam, who you like? You like B-Hop, DeMar?
Talking about Bernard Hopkins?
Nah, man.
What you talking about? I'm being a little slow right now. You see. Sports Haven say David came in at 166. He looked overworked. Sports Haven, you might as well drop your ass in here. I ain't talked to you in a minute. But you said B-Hop?
Who you talking about, Ben?
That little nigga called himself Prime Time. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
That nigga there, man. That nigga who just got his ass whooped from a nigga named Hector Camacho.
Oh, you talking about Chris Colbert?
Oh, that nigga?
Chris Colbert?
Not Hector Camacho. That's the nigga I'm talking about.
Talking about the nigga
I'm
who got it.
gonna
Hector
call.
Garcia put the
I'm
pause
call.
on that nigga?
You know, you see, I don't want to call Hector Garcia by his right name. I'm gonna call him Camacho. Cause Rick was just up here, and Rick, even motherfucking the youngin was just up here. Shout out to my homeboy, you know, Hot Rod. Hot Rod was just up here. My little youngin out of California was just saying, man, if that nigga go in the ring, if Chris Colbert, if Lil B-Hop, Prime Time, all his nicknames, if he take any one of them alter egos, my G Killer Cam, and go in the ring tomorrow night and look like he did with Hector Camacho, a.k.a. Hector Garcia. Because he looked like, when he whooped Chris Colbert ass that night, he looked like the Macho Man, bro. I'm telling you. Chris Colbert talking about, I had a bad game. Man, that man was all over your ass.
No, that's a fact. I rewatch
Bro,
a lot of fights.
bro, you look like an amateur fighting a pro that night, Chris Colbert.
Yeah, if he win tomorrow night, he got to go in there and get a knockout, man.
You don't have to.
I rewatch a lot of fights pretty much
At
every
135,
week.
Chris Colbert do not need a knockout to make
No, after that last performance, man,
he
got
just need
to
a
win by
win.
knockout.
If he just go on, I'm gonna just give him the benefit of the split decision, not no UD.
No, I want the knockout.
It could be 7. Man, listen, it could be a motherfucker 7-5 scorecard in his favor. When you meet a fight that close, you barely win. You probably lost. And when you got dudes talk about he's stepping up at 135, why he not fighting over there at 130 where he normally fight at, lost his belt at? He said he want to challenge himself and be great. Keep them dudes to the same energy, Killer Cam. When Bud talk about
That's a fact. That nigga jumped in the ring with Tank and said,
when Bud 5 years ago, Killer Cam, because we could talk this EJ and Bud smoke, because that shit, some shit gonna happen. When Bud was talking that shit when I seen him 5 years ago, it started moving like the new Keith Thurman shit. You can't talk about Bud as a killer. Then you can't talk about Bud worth 25 million and all this other weird shit y'all was saying. Well, Bud got $10 million from Bill K. Prime. If he did, why he went over the cokehead De La Hoya to fight Frank Rocha for $2 million? Did Bill K. Prime really gave him that? When Bud fans say they want to see receipts, because Bud fans say, oh, show the receipts. Because they were trying to get Bud to fight free at PBC. I'm like, fight free? What fighter in the sport of boxing fight free? I say these Bud fans be delusional, and I'm not saying you Killer Cam, and I'm definitely not addressing my homeboy Vamp.
I ain't never even made.
I'm saying it,
made
Vamp.
a
I'm
statement on Bud.
Vamp and Cam. I'm saying it. I'm not addressing y'all, but if you listen to some of these Bud fans like that, and you may say I like Bud, but not like that. You know what I'm saying? For real, they'll be sitting here making the most. I ain't gonna say dumb because I'm gonna keep it respectful. Far-fetched excuse. Some of the most crazy extreme. These motherfuckers be in the wheelchair with their excuses. They be in the wheelchair, motherfucker. You'd think Bud a handicap. The way they be making excuses for Bud, you think Bud is a paraplegic motherfucker.
I still don't think Bud gonna fight that nigga, man.
Man, so let me ask you this: what you think about Usyk and Fury?
That fight is it coming to fruition? Let me tell you something before you ask Ben about fights, cause I love the sport of boxing. You know, when you hear Ben and you hear me say it's man down today, tomorrow, and forever, and people say you're a fanboy, Ben. See, I said I'm not a fanboy. I'm a fan to the sport of boxing. But you love EJ. I feel EJ after boxing. You know, Floyd, the GOAT, and a lot of people, I'm telling you, they'll say, Ben, you're lying. A lot of people got Floyd as the greatest of all time. Because when you label fighters the GOAT, the greatest of all time, it's not about they work inside the ring. It's about they work outside the ring. Humanitarian, my G, Killer Cam and Val.
Yeah.
This is why I tell you.
I would say it's a mixture.
This is why when you no, it is a mixture. This is what I'm telling you. I'm explaining the mixture to you, my G. Inside and outside is the mixture. When you have people say, well, Muhammad Ali was the greatest of all time, because at that time in sports, what Muhammad Ali stood for, what he was going against. My mama is a Muslim, bro. She was there for that shit.
Right.
And I ain't saying that shit like in a disrespectful way. She stood for that. Cause that's and let me say I'm sorry for that. Cause you'll never hear Ben Israel saying I'm sorry. But I'm saying I'm sorry for that because I apologize for that. Cause that's not for my glory or just for me trying to brag. But it's for all of our, cause that's some shit that a man went to his grave about believing in. The same thing, like I don't stand for Martin Luther King, I stand for Malcolm X, and I'm not a Muslim. But I know they had the same agenda, but they looked at it in a different perspective. They went about it in a different perspective. One dude was peaceful, and the other dude was like, if you put your hands on me, I'm gonna break your motherfucking arm by any means necessary. And it's no different.
Say
Because
my
if you
motherfucking name. My name is fucking Muhammad Ali, nigga.
You feel what I'm saying? So when I tell you that Floyd done supersede that inside and outside the ring, the greatest of all time. He done supersede the box office what Mike Tyson presented. Cause this what made Muhammad Ali a greatest inside the ring. Not only the fighters that he fought, because he ain't ducked no smoke.
Oh, Ben, I can't hear you on mute. So can't hear you no more. H, what's up with you, man?
Yo, what's good, man?
What's the word, my boy?
You know, we chilling, man. H Money, he'll be back in a minute, but you know,
Right.
what's going on though?
Shit, man. Getting ready for these fights tomorrow, man.
Hey, who you think gonna get the fight though? Who you got between Caleb Plant and you know,
I got Benavidez. I've
Benavidez?
been said I had Benavidez. I just don't like. I don't like the I'm out of here super quick attitude. I've been saying that. I don't like that shit. Like, you supposed to have confidence as a fighter, but you saying you gonna get that nigga out in the 6th round, all that shit. I just hope you do it.
I mean, you think it's gonna be a close fight, or you just think it's gonna be a one-sided? You
I
know,
don't see it being one sided at all. I see that bitch. I see that bitch coming down to who execute the most efficient and the quickest, and whoever whoever follow their game plan the best is gonna win that fight. Cause
you see
that
this
bitch, that
thing
bitch
going
close. That bitch a
distance
lot
at
closer
all?
than people think.
You see this fight going the distance at all, or you think it's gonna be a finish?
I mean, if it is a finish, then we know that I think Benavidez is the one who did it. So I feel like if it do end quick, it's gonna lead towards Benavidez. But I think if it go to decision, it can lead to more towards Caleb Plant.
Yeah, man, it's a tough one to call, man. How about on the undercard? Do they got any any?
I got to see the fucking undercard. Who on that damn undercard?
I
I,
ain't too sure. I gotta see.
I seen I know a Cooley fight. I don't think he on that undercard though. I think he fights somewhere else. Lawrence O'Cooley, that cruiserweight.
Yep.
Yeah, he fights somebody. He finna fucking knock out.
I mean, who you think has faced, you know, higher level competition between Caleb Plant? You know, he ain't
Well, Caleb
coming
Plant
off
got the
that,
experience.
the fight with Canelo. Do you think
Yeah, Caleb Plant got the experience factor for sure.
he's faced
He done
tougher
had more.
competition?
Just off the Canelo fight, you alone have, feel me. You got major experience, but we gotta. I feel like whatever fighter is the one that's gonna be firm with everything that they do, like that's who I think is gonna win the fight.
It's gonna be
Whoever,
one of them chess match type of fight,
yeah.
huh?
I don't I don't see it being a fucking I'm about to come in and knock him out in the 6th round type fights. I just don't see that. But if Benavidez does it, then shit, he proved me wrong. He shut me the fuck up. That's how boxing go. That bitch is
Yeah,
definitely more 50-50 than people trying to proclaim it to be though.
yeah.
End of the day, skills pay the bills. Caleb Plant got some fucking skills.
They
I'm not
got
gonna act
Chris
like that nigga.
Colbert fighting on there.
Oh, he on the undercard. That's why. That's why his name was brought up. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
man. What you think about him?
Um,
What you think about
I
Chris
never
Colbert?
really, I never really got into him that much. So I can't. I ain't gonna lie. I can't even really give you an opinion because I never really. I'm new to this boxing stuff, so a lot of stuff I'm picking up on the fly. I learn from a lot of motherfuckers in here, a lot of y'all. Everybody in here, I'm learning from. So I
Yeah,
did
I
see that
seen.
fight. I did see that fight with Garcia though. That's probably one of the only fights I seen, and I can't really. I'm not gonna say he just didn't. He didn't look like the Chris Colbert of normal, I guess. But Shit, that's all credit to. That's all credit to Garcia.
Yeah, I see most people got it a 50-50 fight, man. Havoc say it's a 50-50 fight, man.
Yeah, it's way more 50-50 on what people, than what people think. Like, we gonna go in, here, we gonna just walk over this nigga. Like, you feel me? Like, he just ain't did shit.
Yep.
So, definitely
They
gonna
got
see.
Abel Ramos and Cody Crowley on that co-main event. Is that, would you? I mean, you know
Oh,
any about any of these dudes?
you said O'Cooley, Lawrence O'Cooley?
Nah, Abel Ramos and some Canadian boxer named
Oh,
Cody.
you talking about Milan Pratt and fucking Raven Chapman and yeah.
That's on the
I feel
co-main.
what's the co-name?
Abel Ramos and Cody Crowley. He 21-0,
Oh fuck,
undefeated
I forgot
from
he do fight
Canada.
tomorrow.
Yeah, on the he on the co-main. Or he might. I guess he undefeated, 21-0. He probably don't get the win. Fighting
No, he's tough.
27-5. Abel Ramos. I mean, you don't really see too many you know coming great boxers coming out of Canada like that. So maybe
Yeah,
it
I was
might be
gonna say
something.
it's two of them. They got two of them. We was just fuck. It's another one that's in that weight class. He 28-0 and he got 21 knockouts. I forgot his name.
Yeah, man, they building up some boxers out of there now. I see Danny the Great and this man Ruben. They got a lot of smoke going on
Man,
in the
they
comment.
might as well come in here and saw that shit.
Them boys got big smoke.
Man, that bitch typing.
Man, them boys really don't like each other, huh? We got Caleb Plant and Benavidez going on in the chat right now, man. Yeah, man. I don't know. I think they got Benavidez as the favorite when you look at the the betting odds right now. They
Yeah, I
got
mean,
him.
it makes sense. He the younger fighter. I ain't gonna say, that's usually how it goes. Especially he 26-0, got 23 knockouts. He should be the favorite.
Yeah.
I mean, he trying to get back up to the top of the mountain and shit. He feel like he set himself back a lot, which he did. Canelo Alvarez wouldn't even be fucking undisputed if that nigga didn't drop his belts. His ass should have stayed off that fucking coat.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good fight, man. I think it's gonna be, it got potential to be, never know, fight of the year, man. It
They
might just be
saying that
all
one
out
main
war.
event last night. They saying the one main event last night was a pretty good one. I didn't even get a chance to
Oh,
watch the
last
fight.
night.
Yeah. I heard some pretty good stuff about that one.
They pretty much similar in size and everything too. 6'2", 6'1".
Yeah, man.
They
I
all.
ain't think that. I ain't think they stood eye to eye like that. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's gonna be a close fight, man. Undefeated. He putting that undefeated record on the line, man.
You said what?
He putting that undefeated record on the line, 26-0.
Is LSU about to fucking choke, man? They was just up, man. What the fuck is going on,
They
man?
reach about the same. Everything identical down there in that fight.
Man.
So they both. Benavidez got that little reach advantage, though. You think that could play a little? It ain't that much, but you know he has the 77-inch reach for Benavidez. You know he might be able to play a factor in that fight, my boy. You know, Benavidez, he got that reach, man. It could be a long, long night for Caleb, you know. So this is gonna be one of them fights that's gonna be neck to neck, man. Straight when it come down to it. It's gonna be a hell of a fight, you know. But you know, I'm gonna have to side with Benavidez, you know, just on that reach advantage. I think that's gonna play a big role, you know, in the fight. You know, 26-0. You know, that's just his experience, you know, having more fights, having a tad bit more time in the ring, adjusting, getting a chance to see things, you know, as a younger fighter, to have more fights. You know, Benavidez is a tad bit more active, you know, 26-0. You know, Caleb, yeah, he's 21-1. They're talking about a man who's coming off of a loss to some call one of the greatest in Canelo. You know, and you know, Benavidez, like I said, a man who's 26 years old and having more fights than Caleb Plant. Listen to it here. 26 years young. Okay. Fighting a man 30 years old. At that point, you see he has more experience. And I'm sorry when Benavidez, you know, that's just me. That's my take on it. Younger, more experience, and he gets it done.
Shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second. me.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us.
My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up.
Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Pull up in the pickup. Hey, hey. Pull up in the pickup. Yeah. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just picked your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strapped like it's Columbine. I'm about them dollar signs. We ballin' like 09. Bad bitch, I just made her mine. She gave me vagina. I'm dressed in designer. Ace money a rider. Stay lit like the lighter. Young nigga with plenty hoes. Bad bitch like there she go. Good brain like honor roll. Money tall like Manu Bo. I'm just being honest. She sucks till she vomit. Money flipping omelet. I bought like I'm Thomas. I stuck to the G code. I feel like I'm Nino. She giving me D-throat. I bought like I'm Zebo. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just picked your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strapped like it's Columbine. I'm about them dollar signs. We ballin' like 09. Bad bitch, I just make her mine. Money talk like Chris Tucker. I'm fresh than a motherfucker. Spine Dooley, my blood brother. We kick shit like Maradona. Pounds of marijuana. Dressed in Ferragamo. Bank account full of commas. Fuck your baby mama. Ball like Obama. Hey, them niggas be broke. I'm fresh like some soap. We smoking that dope. Blue money like low. Young bitch might go insane. Fuck that bitch, I don't know her name. Superhead, lowest lane. Solid gold like Notre Dame. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just picked your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strapped like it's Columbine. I'm about them dollar signs. We ballin' like 09. Bad bitch, I just make her mine.
Shawty make it work, make them pussies work, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make them pussies work, She say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Pull up on the bitch, I'm so motherfucking cocky. I'm on the new wave, cab, got these bitches jocking. Off that pussy like some rocks, smoking purple hair, then it's rhyming. Getting head in the lobby, I'm big ballin', chemo sabe. Shawty don't fuck with no squares. She throw that ass in a circle. She got her ass on the back. Come out that shell like a turtle. Hit from the back, now she hurt. Hit from the back, now she squirt. She throw it back, now I'm hurt. She throw it back, ooh, it's perfect. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
She back it up, back it up. I take it up, take it up. She suck it like Dracula. My dick is spectacular.
My whip game superior. I'm talking whip like it's miracle. My bitch bad like she miracle. She said my dick ain't what spiritual.
Super head, Lois Lane. Ballin' like Notre Dame. Hot boy Lil Wayne. Yo, bitch gon' go insane.
Dog ass nigga keep a bad bitch. This bitch cornbread cabbage. My dog hit a dunk off the alley. Slam dunk, I'ma see that shit.
Yo, bitch on my schedule. She eat it like edible. We smoking on medical. She licked on my testicle.
Peekaboo, let me see it. Got it on lock, Revis. Don't want no head, Beavis. Got that 5 count like Shawty make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pin, fucking the friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nigga. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaking foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with her. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets don't tell me these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Vicodin. Needs a purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling no brightly. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off the top like your Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like McDonough hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping born like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A. Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey,
I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah. Got my campaign, it's election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key to phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah. Got my campaign, it's election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2-4, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. President. I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some kinder bar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue herbs like on March. They treat me like a star, get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Break it down the swisher, got gelato in my gun. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for the cheese, tossing bullets like Favre. I don't fuck these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean. I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt.
Yo, what up? What up? What's good, my boy? You can hear me? You
Yeah.
can hear me? What's up with you? What's good, my boy?
Hey, man, before we kick this shit off, where I could get some of them songs at, man, that shit go.
Hey, they not out yet though. I ain't dropped these songs, but shit, they gonna come out soon. I'm just waiting for the right time. I'm gonna drop them hoes and I'm gonna send it to you for sure.
One thing about it, man, don't sit on it too long, man, because you know, motherfucker, this shit like a copycat sport music is. Motherfucker copy that song and try, you know what I mean?
Yep, hell yeah, they be stealing songs and everything.
You know, motherfuckers is swagger jackers, so you feel me? Put that shit out. Don't sit on no music, bro.
Yep.
Good music is timeless.
Yep. And like most of the homies, like I made those songs with, they end up getting signed and shit. Like one of the homies on that song with me, he just got to deal with Juicy J and shit. He got signed. Like, man, they signing all of these Memphis niggas, bro.
You see, like, I told you that shit sounded better than some mainstream shit. You feel me?
My nigga go hard. That's my nigga Trey Drizzle. Like a whole bunch of the homies got signed though. They getting record deals out here, bro. Like niggas, I know this from the hood.
Leave you niggas start dropping that music so we can get your streams.
Because I was the one pushing them at first. I was the one pushing them. You know, I was damn near P Diddy, but I was rapping though, because I rap too though. You feel me? But like I was helping push the homies and shit, and then now they got on and shit. A lot of the homies got on though.
That shit sounds good though, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Hell yeah, I've been rapping since I was a kid though. You know what I mean? That's what a nigga been doing from the beginning. Rapping, playing basketball and shit, playing football, boxing and shit. What's up with it, D? What's good?
The richest nigga in the room without a bank account.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up with it, D? What's good?
Going on, fellas? What's going on, man? Salute, y'all.
Man, your boy Benavidez, man.
Your boy Benavidez on the panel with D. D be chopping game, man.
Yeah,
hey, what's up, man? What it do?
I be enjoying when you on there spitting that shit, boy.
Hey, man, I try to keep it real, but they don't understand.
Hey, it ain't hard when it's in you, not on you. You feel me?
There you go. They gotta understand that. I mean, I know what it takes, bro, and I know when you take that gap. You know, yeah, you gonna beat some people, but that ain't the one. It's somebody out there that get it every day, and when you get in there with that one that get it every day, you gonna know why.
Hey, I smell the realness on you. Every time you be talking, I be like, okay, my nigga D cooking. You feel me? I just got to give you your flowers, man.
I appreciate it.
That get up there, I love to hear.
I gotta give it to him. He know his shit. Like he told me from the beginning about Shakur. Now I'm on Shakur, but he been on Shakur. And then Terrence Crawford. He been talking about Terrence Crawford. You feel me?
Well, I think it's just I say those guys because I like those guys as fighters, but they're fighters that that ain't big names, but when you see them, you say, hey, he gonna fight. Like for
That boy
example,
could thump, huh?
a perfect example. I give you a perfect example of who I had very high clout for, but I just ain't seen him fight since he fucking fought Crawford. Felix Diaz, he a dog.
Yeah,
he a dog. I mean, he ain't the greatest fighter, but he a dog. He ain't gonna lay down, is what I'm saying.
Hey D, I gotta give it to you. You right at least 90% of the time. You mostly right, but sometimes you have some wild picks though. I ain't gonna say
Yeah,
wild picks.
but
a couple of times.
That's why
I mean, you just went with your heart on those picks.
No, the only pick I think I didn't even miss that, and I don't like to bet. If I don't know, I'd rather just be quiet because if I don't know the fighters, I don't know. But I kind of like gambled and said that Canelo just because of who he was, and I didn't know a lot about Bivol. So that's really, besides that one, I really haven't been fucking up, bro.
Yeah, you right. I gotta give it to you. You right most of the time.
I mean, if I can see it, if I can see it, I'm telling you, I'm looking at everything, bro. I'm looking at that dog. I'm looking at if you soft. I'm looking at if you can punch. I'm looking at how you react when you get hit. I see shit
all
that
that
people
matter
don't see.
for real.
That's right. I see shit that people don't see. Now, I ain't saying that I can do the shit, but I'm on the outside. I get to watch it upstairs, on the replays and shit. I can see all that shit when your ass get hit, and I done seen you fucking walking forward and being bully badass, and then you stop punching and walking backwards. I see something that happened, and I'm just trying to find out which one was it, which punch was it, and then I go back and I'm like, okay, I saw where he felt it. And that's what all of them though, man. They high class boxers. Salute to them dudes. They the real warriors. I'm just a nigga that's just on the outside talking. I'm not doing it.
Everybody that get in there, boy, it takes something to get in there.
Yes, sir. Especially at that level, because that's
at that level.
That's like any sport, bro. Everybody don't make it.
You ain't made it there by accident.
Then you gonna do that?
They ain't make it that far by accident. They all got some skill. It just comes down to we be wanting to see who the best. You feel me?
But see, you gotta understand though. You just said some real shit. What you just said. They all can fight, and they all got some type of skill or whatever. But here's the thing: when you grow up, most of the time those guys have a skill. And this is what separates the other ones from the other ones. And they can keep saying that bullshit. Don't believe that shit. Come on, ain't no such thing as no fighter scared of. Mike Tyson done already told y'all. And which I wouldn't give a fuck if he would have told me or not. I'm a grown ass man. If you fucking hit something with a fucking goddamn crowbar and that motherfucker laugh and keep walking at you, you telling me you don't feel that motherfucker? Huh?
You gotta feel it, but
you
if
ready
you
to
don't
fight
feel
him.
it,
Right now, if you hit a motherfucker with a car jack, right across his motherfucking head, and he just laugh and keep laughing and walking toward you, you done hit that nigga 8 times. You telling me
pull out the pistol.
You fucking right. Okay then, but what I'm saying is if you in there with you just hands, nigga, it's hands first hands.
Hey, your hands ain't gonna do enough damage.
Okay then, so you already know the damn truth. Let's stop playing them games. That's why I be like, niggas think outside the box sometimes. Everybody think these niggas are heroes.
That's what I value about you. You always keep it real. So I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Hey, Bud Cheddar, it's like this. Check it out. It's these dudes. It's like a baby. I might sit up, for example, and walk up on damn Lennox Lewis. But you know what? My baby 2 years old, my baby gonna sit up and tell my daddy beat your ass. And that's what he believe. And that's what they believe in they fighters. They like they daddy. They don't believe nothing can happen to them.
Hey man, as long as you got in there and you scratched, you feel me? You ain't tuck your tail, shit. That's a win. You feel me? For real.
Yeah, man, we got some good fighters, man. They just gotta stop. They gotta stop doing this zero thing though.
Yeah, but they protecting that shit, man. It's like a business. So it's like it's like niggas will lose to certain guys. Like Ryan Garcia, he's willing to take a loss to Tank Davis. You know what I mean? I don't know,
That's
bro.
big time. That's big
So I'm
time. And I
glad you
told you
said
that.
that
And
it's a business, H.
I
What you
ain't no
say?
big fan of that H. And I told you, I said, hey man, salute to them though, because the thing about it, they doing it while they young. So I respect that. You know, I'm gonna have respect for them too for the rest of it. I gotta give it to them. Even though I don't think, for example, that Ryan is the toughest one, but hey, to take that opportunity and that chance, both of them are like, look, they like young. I give them young baby. I give them young stars. I ain't gonna call them no superstars like these
What
niggas.
about Tank? Tank is
I'm gonna
man.
call them young stars. Both of them, they young stars. I don't like to
This
use
a
that
big
word.
fight though. They
Superstar.
saying
That's
this
just
could be
a
the
number.
biggest fight ever. Some people say this got a chance to be the biggest fight ever.
I don't
What
believe
you
that.
think about that statement?
I don't think so because, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I just feel like, for example, everything in this world when it comes to sports, you're a product of time, and that's what I always tell people. There'll never be nobody better than Jordan. He's a product of time. He the first man to have his own damn shoe. No matter what you
Yeah.
do, he's gonna be the originator. You're never gonna pass him. And I felt like Kobe had learned everything he did and added to his game. But it's not gonna ever matter. What LeBron do, it ain't gonna never matter. And LeBron's gonna always have to suffer because hell, Curry is probably the damn baddest man of this era, in my eyes. So he gonna have to suffer, even though he broke every fucking record. It don't look right. You keep watching this light skinned nigga keep going to championships with a regular fucking team. So it is what it is, man. But
Hey,
it's
H
a
and G,
product
let
of
me ask y'all something one time. Because I didn't get to talk to you about that earlier with the you say Morel the mandatory for the winner, right? Of the Benavidez and Plant.
Well, he's not a mandatory. It's that Benavidez, his promoter, he came out and said that Morel they have a contract to fight Morel next. You know what I mean? And Morel wants to fight the winner. They said that it's a contract for Morel to fight the winner next,
Hey,
especially
did you?
Benavidez. So
So I
Benavidez
say
said that
that fight should definitely be next unless he
Hey,
get Canelo. That's the only
unless he
fight
move
that
up.
should.
Yeah, yep.
hey, did you see the weigh-in, H?
Yeah, what you thought about that shit? Caleb Plant was on
Hey,
his ass, wasn't it?
hey,
Caleb Plant
no,
was
I
He
on
was,
was losing
I
even.
was
bullet.
tripping.
Caleb Plant was on
Hey, I was
even
tripping
time,
off what
man.
Charlo said. The dude that
He
was up
tripping,
there.
huh? He might be
But
tweaking.
yeah, but look, he was talking, and then the commentator, what's his name, Marquez and them, he started saying, man, I want anybody, shit, I'm ready to fight, Canelo. He said I fight Triple G. Them the first two he called out or whatever, and old boy said, what about David Morrell? He said we
Oh, he said
stable.
Morel?
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude, called him out.
yeah.
He said, what
He said,
about
"What
David
about David
Morrell?
Morrell?" He said,
Hey,
"He
hey,
said,
look,
he said, nigga,
What he
hey,
say?
anybody."
hey, H, he say, we stable mates though. We
Yeah,
stable
he
mates.
is. They is.
Look,
They
he
be
was
in the
like,
gym
but
together.
but he was like, but if the money was right and it came, yeah.
He
But
said that.
I'm like, hey, but they
He
put that
said the
out
money
there.
was right and shit. He said that shit.
I think he said that. I'm not 100
Yeah,
percent
but if
sure,
they
but
stable mates, he shouldn't have
but he
said the
did
money.
say he would take on it if it was right, something like that.
Oh, that nigga tripping. Cause
You talking
Morel,
about Benavidez saying that?
nah,
No,
Charlo.
Charlo,
Charlo? Oh
the
shit.
big
I'll let his
Charlo.
manager know. Nah, I ain't gonna try to start nothing. Well, but he did say some shit. We probably do have. He do got to stand on it if he said that. He might just be talking, man. I don't even know when was the last time he had a fight, bruh. And that
Yeah,
nigga, bruh, he better be careful who he fight next, cause he been dealing with ring rust. And I know that nigga been, having a good time and shit, bruh.
but see, that's an example of what we be talking about fighters being nobodies. And then there's some fighters, man, they don't know how to lose, or they just a old, they're OG and they know how to fight. And that's how I felt when I watched them fight. What was that guy named? Kovas, Kovas something, I don't know. But he almost beat him the same night that his brother lost
Oh
on
yeah,
the
you talking
same
about
card.
Korobov, the
Yeah,
Russian.
dude fought him tough, man.
Yeah, he did.
Because that's why I say, man, when you see a fighter that's gonna fight back, that's when y'all got to give these guys that they do and they credit. You want to see a guy that ain't gonna be scared of you, gonna fight, man.
That fight last night. Did y'all see
Yeah,
that?
that was a good one. That was a good one. I seen it.
They saying that shit was a great fight.
Mm-hmm. What's his name? And Billy or whatever his name was,
Yeah,
dude throw a lot, but I just think with them top notch dudes, though, he might. You know who he
he got
remind me of?
he got
I'm
a
gonna tell
lot of
you.
work.
I'm gonna
He
tell
got a
you.
lot of he got a high work rate though. He throw a
But you
lot,
know
but
who he
he
remind
keep
me of?
throwing them bitches.
You know who he gonna end up just like?
Who?
What's the one on old girl used to train Kirkland? Is it James Kirkland? James, what's his name? You know what I'm talking about. The one Canelo knocked out. They making all the damn little memes off his ass.
Trying to see.
Shit, what's her name? Wolf used to train him.
Yeah. I know.
You know
Fuck,
what I'm talking
the
about.
name on my damn head, man.
I can't remember his name. I don't know if I'm saying it right or whatever, like Kirkland or something.
I forgot the fucking name.
But anyway, that's
James Kirkland, I think.
Yep.
yeah, I think that's who it is, James
That's
Kirkland. But
exactly what.
that's what I'm saying, man. I just feel like, for example, dude got a lot of that in him, and you know what, he punches a lot, like you just said, high volume. But you know what the problem of that is? Some of that shit wild. When you get in there with a nigga in perfect shape and he's
Oh
sharp.
no, he seen that last night with that fucking uppercut. He already know.
Exactly. But that's what I'm saying. Imagine him in there with somebody that ain't gonna get tired and got some serious power when they sharp.
Right.
They gonna fuck him up. He gonna end up just like Kirkland, I'm telling you.
That uppercut that was last night was
I love his
that
motor.
nigga knows.
I love him as a fight fan, you know what I'm saying? You know, to sell his tickets and everything like that. So, you know, I like him as a fight fan. I'm just saying that, like I said, leave your feelings out of it. Don't get mad at me if that's your fight. I'm just saying, oh, it's somebody for him. They gonna catch his ass.
Right.
He hard, but they gonna catch him. And I
Hey, but
mean, he
Ben,
don't
hey,
stop punching either. He don't stop punching. Them the easiest ones to catch.
yeah, because you could catch him in between with like a counter punch and shit. Leave
Mm-hmm.
himself open.
That's why niggas don't be understanding when people be talking about, oh, Crawford a slow starter. That's the dumbest shit I've never heard. What it is that nigga ain't gonna punch that much. But guess what? You ain't gonna punch that much either. If you is, either you gonna be laid out, you coming there with that wild shit and keep repeating the same thing to a sharp shooter. You can't
Hey,
do that.
I liked it what I seen from Crawford in his last fight too. That motherfucker looked sharp, bro. It looked like he taking a lot of shit from Shakur. You know, with his defense, the movement, he's getting back to the Crawford that boxed against Victor Postal. It's like he's getting better with time. To me, at least that's what I've seen. Cause he can't. He just looked like a veteran, bro. He just.
I saw him more stronger but slower. I ain't gonna lie, he looked more slower than what
What
he
about his
normally do.
footwork though?
Well, he always had that to me though. He's always had foot. I've been watching Bud,
But
man.
But he didn't really have to use much energy, like to
No, but
move around.
that's veteran shit though. That's that Floyd shit. You know, when them
But you
It
niggas
know,
kind of
still
remind me of
sharp and
Bernard
still. That's
Hopkins,
why
though.
it's still sharp and still. That's why he had to use Shakur move on him to get him up out of there. You feel me? He liked it, that
Mm-hmm.
move. He had to put that in his toolbox.
Oh, no doubt.
Hey, but D, he kind of
It
like
was
reminded me of Bernard Hopkins a little bit in his last fight, just but with his ring generalship and his IQ. Hey, it seemed like that nigga's just getting smarter. To be honest
Man,
with you.
I just feel like that dude got the weirdest shit going on. This dude fight from both sides. And I understand a lot of people do it, but the difference is, I think, and his is that when he fights from different sides, that
Mm-hmm.
he throw a lot of combinations, and that's where he fucks people up because they come. It ain't just no one punch. You know, it ain't just he done switch and then he throwing it every now and then. This nigga got combos out of that shit, different types. You know, that's what I'm saying. You think about these fighters when we talk about them. You sit up and you say, "Oh yeah, but he got that. He got that." Man, think about all the shit you done seen when that nigga jump inside and start throwing them motherfucking goddamn combos when he had that nigga on Sean Porter dancing like he trying to dodge in the Matrix, watching bullets. That nigga was jumping up and down. Yeah, that nigga jump.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, he was jumping.
hey, I'm
Hell
telling you,
yeah,
man, that nigga got some combos, bro. It'll
nigga
make
hit
that
hard though.
motherfucker.
That's that power. He like,
Hey,
oh, he feel that
even
motherfucker.
on Benavidez, when Benavidez kept his hands up, that nigga jumped to the side and throw a fucking goddamn 6-piece combo. I don't care if your gloves up or not. Some of that shit getting through. I mean, that's some shit, bro.
So what's up with this fight? You think it's gonna happen next?
I ain't, man. I'm not getting into that no more. Y'all
You
had
seen what
me.
they've been saying? You seen what
Yeah,
Bomac
I
said?
hear, but I ain't heard none of them say nothing really. They typing and shit on Twitter, but I ain't seen nothing, that said nothing about they fighting yet. Everybody assuming. I
They
don't
probably
want
got
to
it right
assume.
this time, though. Probably
They
gave him
might.
everything he wanted this time, and they ready to make it happen. It's like PBC, they putting on big fights this year for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got some. Like I said, we got a lot of good fights to make though. That's the thing. You done starred everybody. All the fights y'all talking about, these 2018 fights. Think
Facts.
about it. Every fight we talking about, 2018 fights, you better have some fucking good fights. Shit, we about to have a 10-year anniversary around this bitch. These niggas been waiting on them to fight. All them fights should have been happening. These 2018 fights. Lomachenko, Devin.
For sure.
See? All this shit
That should have
old.
been happening a
Spence
hell
and
of a long
Bud.
time.
Spence and Bud. Caleb Plant. Benavidez. Think about it. All this shit old. This shit should have been happening. Now you're talking about Charlo talking about he want Canelo now. Same shit. All this shit old.
But see, like with the Spence and Crawford, it still got steam under it. That Loma Dev, that ain't got the steam as it once would have had. You feel me? Certain fights don't got that same steam.
Yeah, man, but that steam gonna die off sooner or later, and sometimes you could play with some people. Everybody got a different personality. You got to understand that you might be building it up for somebody, but it's another motherfucker sitting up saying, you know what? Nah, the nigga should have fought when he should have fought. Fuck that nigga. I ain't paying for that shit. See.
Yeah.
Some people got different personalities. Yeah, you gonna get some that's, ooh man, I couldn't wait. It finally happened. Yeah, you gonna get them, but you gonna lose some too. And they at the point where they done already lost some. I truly believe that. And then you have other fights coming up. That's like, for example, like right now, Caleb Plant, Benavidez. Yeah, you buy this one. Shit, I ain't buying this one. Why? Because I'm about a Javante Davis and fucking Ryan. I'm not buying all them motherfuckers. See, somebody getting fucked.
But this a good fight though. This worth the money though. These type of
I
fights.
mean,
You feel me?
they are. I mean, they are. And I mean, if I need to, I might. But I mean, I just feel like, for example, man, these dudes, they got to fight, bro. They getting in there, but hey.
All
And
right, like think
I
about the
probably
Spence
will
and
for
Crawford, the
Benavidez.
Spence
You
and
know what? I
Thurman fight.
will, man. I will get it. I get it because of Benavidez. Because I want to see. This is a step for
I want
him.
to see it. What the fuck he been talking about?
But this is a step for him, though. You know that I believe he's at that level. I think everyone knows he's at that level. But this is where he gets to give y'all an example of he just ain't had the chance with Canelo and the Caleb Plants and all these dudes, and now y'all finna see. Because I mean, he walking through shit, bro. And if you look at the Canelo versus Caleb Plant fight, to me, that fight pretty much ended when Canelo became the aggressor and started going forward and wanting to walk him down. Well, guess what? That shit gonna start from fucking round at least 2. He might fill him out a little bit in round 1. Round 2, he finna be moving backwards. Or either he gonna have to fucking knock him out. You right, Plant by KO. That's what it's gonna take. Cause if he don't KO that nigga, he leaving, going on either on the hospital bed or somebody waving a towel. I guarantee you that he gonna have to knock him out. It's definitely
So
not
if he
gonna
don't
be
knock him
no
out, he ain't gonna win.
Hey, it definitely ain't gonna be no decision tonight. I can tell you that. I mean tomorrow night. It ain't gonna be no by decision. That ain't gonna happen. I can promise you that. It's either Caleb gonna break, or either he gonna have to knock Benavidez out. I think he can do that too, but it's gonna be hard though because Benavidez is one of them. He one of them fighters that walk with that high guard, man, and he punching while he looking at you while he got that high guard to catch you too. And
Yeah.
that's why you don't see a lot of people keep trading with him. And he's stepping to you, and he got long arms, so he might be stepping to you, and you think he walking into something, and he might jab you. It's different. It's different, man. I'm telling you, watch. I just know Plant got some shit with him, though. I do know that, and he a good boxer. He got good footwork, but I just feel like
Hey,
if
D.
he
So,
sit down,
how much credit do you think people gonna give Benavidez if he beats Caleb Plant? Because a lot of people they didn't give Canelo credit for beating Caleb Plant when he was undefeated, when he was a champion.
I think he gets credit. I mean, he was beating up on Canelo. That's why people mad at the fight, because it's like when Canelo turned up and got mad, it's almost like he quit. So that's the
You thought he
problem.
was
That you
beating Canelo?
I think he was outboxing him to a certain
Really? You
point.
thought he was up on the cards?
I ain't gonna say he was up, but he was still in the fight until he started being broke down, is what I'm saying. And that started like maybe 2 rounds earlier before he, quit. But before those rounds, yeah, I thought he was outboxing him.
I thought he started off good because Canelo does start kind of slow his damn self though.
Yeah,
Would
because
you?
he couldn't hit him. He was mad, and that's when he started getting aggressive. He just said like, "Well, I'm just gonna bully you then," and that's what I'm trying to say. I think that's gonna happen with David Benavidez if you can't hurt him, which is not gonna be easy. If you sit up and load up with Benavidez got fast hands. You don't want to do that. So I think he's gonna have to box, and if he's just boxing, it's gonna be hard. I know they be saying that sit down on your shit, but I don't know if he want to sit down with Benavidez.
Do you think he got enough power to hurt Benavidez, Caleb
Yes, I
Plant?
do. Yes, I do. Because not only do he have enough power, he got that shit you didn't see. You ain't see it.
Damn.
And that's the
So
shit that fuck you up. It ain't the power. Everybody keep talking about that. It's the nigga that can box and hit your ass when you don't even see it.
See, I like Benavidez. This the fight I've been needing though, like the measuring stick. You feel me, to see where he really at. You feel me? This the quality opponent I needed to see. You feel me? I ain't gonna lie.
Mhm. Yeah, man. But I think it goes the other way too. Benavidez got fast hands, and I think people just looking at him as if he is just brawler. I think he's a good counter puncher. I think he has a good jab. I think he can move if he really wanted to move. The thing is that he don't respect the fighters that he been in the ring with. Once he feel them,
Exactly.
he don't respect, and that's different. But if he was in there and he had to, I really do think he could box. He ain't been in the sport that long since no kid and don't know how to box in all them amateur tournaments. He just don't respect them, and that might cost him too because he got an attitude. He going in there angry. It's gonna be a good fight, man. But like I said,
But
I
you
just
said the realest shit though. Everybody he been in there with, he don't respect. This is a different opponent.
exactly
He
he don't
gotta
respect him.
respect him a little bit. You feel
He
me? This
don't
a
respect.
different class
And you
of
know what the
opponent.
sad part about it, Bud Cheddar? Not only do he not respect him, he get his respect for that fight over with too. He be walking them niggas down.
Yeah. He beat
So,
their ass
and you hear
respectfully.
how he talk? Do you hear how he talk? Listen, all I'm saying is this: you got 2 fighters going in there. Caleb talk like he's a good, confident guy, but if you listen to Caleb when he talk, Caleb keep talking about what he done. What he done. Why are you
Yeah.
talking about what you did to Darrell? That's over with.
That's
Well,
over with for sure.
I think Caleb
Why
is
are you
talking.
talking
I
about
think
what you
Caleb is
done
talking
though,
like that
bro? I'm just saying everything he's talking about. I've been
because
there. I done been
David,
in the big
because
fight. I
David,
done
he
been in the
trying
big
to
fight.
walk. He's
You
trying
trying
to
to make this
basically.
thing out to be bigger for him than what it is. I don't
Yeah,
think he buying it because you know what he's saying? I'm the hardest puncher in the division. Everybody know that. So he don't need none of that from what y'all talking about. He confident that he is the strongest man in this division. See, he got confidence in himself. He not talking about what he did to him and what he did to him. Caleb talking all about what he did to the rail and why you telling this man like Benavidez and them said? What you talking about that for? I ain't fucking Darrell.
For real.
You know? I mean, I'm just being honest. You got to look at that stuff. That's what he talking about. Why is he talking about all that stuff? I don't get it.
I see. I from what at least what I looked at it as It's because the nigga David just, you feel me? He think he about to go in there and just dog or dominate him from start to finish.
But what good is that gonna do by you talking about it though, is what I'm saying.
But they both were talking.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
David
why
was
like if you say you're gonna walk me down, if you
Caleb got knocked by such and such, Plant said the same shit. You got knocked down by gravel.
yeah. But Cameron, what I'm saying is, listen, if you talking about you gonna walk me down, why do I gotta, start talking about how good and the things I done did that you ain't gonna walk me down? All I gotta do is sit up and say, we'll see. Now you see what I'm saying? Why am I going back down memory lane?
Yeah.
That seemed like, I'm trying to make sure I'm trying to justify for you to think that I'm pretty good.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to say. And I
Well,
told you,
yeah.
I don't bet on no fighter that, for example, get knocked out and talk about quitting before the fucking goddamn knockout. I don't really rock with no fighter like that. Because I feel like, for example, just like what I'm telling you, if Benavidez put his goddamn hands on him good enough, he'll get up out of there. He'll start talking to him. I wasn't as bad, huh? I was better than you thought, though, wasn't I? No, I ain't betting with no nigga like that. I don't bet with niggas like that. No offense. And I ain't hating on Caleb, but I don't bet with niggas like that.
Right.
I don't fuck with niggas like that. So whoever picking Caleb, I'm obviously not picking Caleb.
No,
I think he's a
I'm
good
going
fighter.
with
I think he's a good fighter, but I already
I'm
seen
going
if
with
a
David.
real dog get on his ass, he'll break. And I know that. So now it's just a matter of fact of me figuring out his Benavidez is this real dog that he made out the bed. I believe he is.
That's where I'm coming from. You feel me? I don't want this shit to be, oh, this nigga, I'm about to go in this bitch and just beat this nigga ass. You feel me? I'm from point A to point B. You feel me? As a fighter, you supposed to think that way, but sometimes you feel me? It's two niggas stepping in the ring fighting each other, bro. Both y'all niggas gonna be in that bitch landing shots.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, you feel me?
And that's what it's all gonna come down to. Because at some point, I can tell you like this: if he come out there and he feel Benavidez power and jump on that bike, guess what? He gonna be stepping to him so much that motherfucker gonna be so tired by the time he get to about like the 6th round, like he said, 6 or 7 round. He gonna out survive at 6, but he gonna go in about 8 just to prove a point. It get round 8, he
So
gonna be so
D,
fucking
you
tired from
believe in
running.
the hype. You
Oh yeah,
believe the hype from Benavidez. You believe it. Like
oh yeah.
you don't think he's a hype job or anything. You feel like he's the real deal.
I
He's
feel
official.
like he's a real motherfucker that's in there to fight when he fight, because I done seen it too many times. Even when he got his little knockdown, everybody always talk about that little flash knockdown. He jumped right back up and stepped right back to him smiling. Let's get it.
But it was a
And I
tough
believe
fight.
he
Like
want to
that.
fight.
Not but like besides that knockdown, that whole fight, it was a tough fight. It was a close
It
fight.
was.
He has to do a rematch with that guy.
Yeah, it was. And the second one wasn't that bad either. It was a good fight.
You thought he won that first fight? A lot of people
I
thought he
did.
lost that fight.
I thought they did the right thing to make it a draw. I didn't see anything that Gabriel did. He was still the same Benavidez.
So looking at Benavidez, his
Hold on
resume,
one second, H.
I got you. I mean, has Benavidez really proved himself as a fighter? Who has he really beat? He this is a step up fight for him. His best win was Darrell, and Darrell was a former champion. He beat the hell out of Darrell. He beat the brakes off that boy. Benavidez is a talented fighter. He's big. He looked like he's strong, good combinations. But I see he only got like one gear from what I see from him.
Yeah, but I just feel like, for example, H, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. You got to look at styles. You got to look at aggression. What fighters have shown what they can take, even if they won their fights. You got to understand how they handled that victory. You know what I'm saying? It's like Shakur. Shakur had to handle that dude, what his name was, Nakatali, whatever. He had to handle him a certain way because the motherfucker was strong. He had to handle him a certain way. So when you look at the styles of the fight, you got one that's already telling you he's the strongest one in the fucking division. And he done been in there and fought, whether y'all want to like it or not. He done been in there with the real them way back when he was younger. He done been in there with
Yeah.
some of them dudes, man. And he feel like he's just way stronger and better than them. And he keeps stepping to all of them. And you got to think about the other guy. What has he shown? Oh, he's shown that he's a great boxer. But he either has to knock him out like he did, or get some knockdowns like he did on Uskoski, whatever his name is. You know, he got to do what he got to do. And that's why I say it's going to be important for Caleb to catch him. But you know what? That's easier said than done. Because you know how you're going to have to catch Benavidez, to be honest? I'm going to tell you how you got to catch him. You got to sit inside with him, and you got to catch him. That's how Gabriel caught him. He traded with him inside. But do you want to do that? Do you want to sit there with Benavidez? I don't think he that tight. See, that's the thing. You got to be able to sit there. That's what y'all got to see when y'all see fights. That's why I believe in the Bud and Spence fight. Yeah, Earl go crazy on niggas. Be breaking them down. Guess what? I know a nigga that like to trade with you in there. And if you swing in there, he gonna fuck you up.
Y'all tripped off. They both got the Darrell out of there in the ninth.
Yeah, but they different fights. See, that's the difference.
To show different fights.
They
I
different
didn't
type.
say it was the same fight. I just asked you.
Hey,
You trip off
they
both
different
got
ass
him out of
whoopings.
there?
Listen.
I
They different
understand
ass
that, but I'm
whoopings.
just saying, did you trip off that? He only went 9 with both of them. I'm just asking, did you trip off that? That's what
No,
I'm
not
asking.
really.
Oh, okay.
But what I saw in the two fights is, for
It was
one,
both different fights for
hey,
sure.
but for one, here's the thing though. For one, in the fight that I watched with Benavidez and Darrell, I remember just a man looking like almost like he was in a horror movie. Like they cut one of his legs off and he was dragging the other one trying to get away from a nigga. Looked like an ex-murderer while he was fucking chasing him in the ring and they just threw the towel. That's the way I remember his. The one against Caleb Plant, I remember Andre Darrell trying to fucking walk him down and get caught and got caught. See the difference? That nigga was aggressive with that nigga. He wasn't aggressive with that other nigga.
Running the whole fight.
You get where I'm going with that? He aggressive with that nigga. He wasn't aggressive with that other nigga beating on his ass.
But like you said, though, that was a younger, fresher Darrell too, though.
Exactly. That make it even worse.
Right. The younger Darrell was running.
The younger one was trying to get the fuck away from that nigga. But that's why I say the styles. That's what you really you banking on this, man. When you banking on this fight here, you kind of like banking the same way people feel when we sit up and say, in which I'm kind of like taking the opposite. I gotta admit that, but it's not because the boxers, it's because of the skill level and the level of the other fighters and the advantages that they have and the advantages that the other one does not have. It's like Shakur and Tank. Tank would be Benavidez. Shakur would be. But here's the difference, though. Tank ain't big like fucking Benavidez, though, with long arms and fucking bigger than him. He's smaller. Get where I'm going? Those are disadvantages. But it's kind of like the same thing. Both of the other two good boxers. I get the other one's the better boxer, IQ. But the problem is you ain't going to be able to survive boxing. Shakur, I think Shakur can survive boxing because I think Shakur is going to be bigger than him, and he's going to also, for example, have enough pop to keep him up off of him with the longer arms, and he's the better boxer. See how that kind of go in between? The reason why I picked that. Benavidez doesn't have to get inside to get Caleb Plant. As a matter of fact, I saw a lot of people picking Benavidez to win if Caleb Plant only stays on the outside. They said Caleb Plant has to get on the inside. But see, Shakur wouldn't have to get on the inside with Tank or Devin. That's why those are all intriguing fights, even though I don't think Devin level is as high enough to keep Tank off his ass for 12 rounds. I really don't. I don't even think. I'm gonna tell you something else too. I'm starting to lean toward fucking Lomachenko to let y'all know. I know that's fucking crazy, but I'm letting you know.
Nah. Devin ain't
Yo,
gonna
tell
beat
us
him,
Nah,
bro.
why.
you
Give us
laughing
why.
too.
Give us
Hey,
why.
bro.
Come on, you
Hey,
gotta
you
He
know
give
I
us
got
young
my
why.
though.
own
He
mind. Hey,
younger. That nigga
I'm just
bigger.
letting
He
you know.
younger.
Hey, no, ain't H. You know why I say that? I'm gonna tell you what I'm starting to see. I'm looking. I'm looking at what's going on. What's the hold up right now? Oh, they want to get some of Lomachenko money. Yeah, that's too much for Loma. Yeah, I also remember Paulie sitting there betting and saying, motherfucker, I ain't betting you on you. If you'll take the fight, anybody can take the fight. You ain't gonna win the fight. And Paulie told him he'd bet him, and that nigga had kind of like hesitation when he was talking about taking the fight. And then he started talking after a while. And I'm thinking about that, and then I'm looking at Devin and I'm saying, okay, well, who Devin and fought? I'm like, who Devin and fought? Okay, Devin and fought Cambosa. He did his thing with Linares, even though he got the little bad little accident. That's okay. You know, he got caught at the end of the round. But Loma is a different animal. If Linares was able to stand there and get you to trade, I don't think you want to let Loma get in there. And you better have something to keep him up off of him. And a jab ain't gonna work. A jab ain't gonna work, bro. I'm just telling you some real shit. I'm starting to think about it. That's why I say I picked Devin now. I did pick Devin, but I'm starting to lean over there. This is a closer fight than what people can imagine. Because if he ain't got nothing to keep him up off of him, I'm gonna tell you what else I know. That fight gonna be where on Top Rank, right? They love Loma over there on Top Rank, don't they? Let me tell you something what Devin ain't gonna be able to do. Grab and hold. They gonna take points. He ain't gonna be able to grab and hold now.
Ain't no clinch guy.
Hey, I'm just letting you know. He ain't gonna be able to grab him.
Ain't no 50 clinches, nigga.
And you know that nigga know how to act real good too, because he'll just hold both of his arms in the air and just squat down like he trying to get loose while you pulling on him. You done seen that. You seen that with Rigondeaux and all of them. Them niggas tried to hold him. All them niggas. All right. If he ain't got nothing to keep him up off of him, y'all motherfuckers, I might be fucking crying, laughing on this bitch. Y'all fuck around, see Bill on that motherfucker saying, no more, no more. That nigga Devin just jump off that stool and walk over there like Nicholas Walton. That nigga Nicholas Walton say, fuck that. That's it. I quit. Man, y'all. And then he done had 2 tough fights too. So you know he gonna raise his game up for Devin. All right. All right. Yeah, but hey man, what y'all think, man? Loma or Devin? Put it in the chat. Who you got? Who you got, Ty? I think this thing gonna be a little more dangerous than people can realize, man. Who you got on Cameron on Benavidez and on Plant?
Oh, I'm going with Benavidez, but
What about you, Bud? What about you, Bud Cheddar?
I want Benavidez. That's who I want to win.
Okay. H, what about you?
You going Benavidez too?
Okay. Yeah, I just, like I said, man, and I could be wrong, man, but I just feel like, man, those fighters, man, they are like, what's the word I'm looking for, man? These dudes, like, they real dogs, man. I mean, like wolves, man. They hunters. And if they find out that, think about that. Let's think about that. Just put yourself in their environment. Right now, we all fighters. And you fighting. And one of us sit up and say, hey, man, why you beating up on me? I was better than, bruh. And now the other one finna fight you. Now you know what you made them do. You know what you got to make them do. He gonna have to fight for the rest of his life now, because they know.
Yep.
I always tell Ace Money that once you get knocked out, man, or you get beat down, or they break you down, or you run like Chris Colbert did, hey man, he got to knock whatever his name is. He got to knock on Benavidez and them little stepbrother or whatever he is. He gonna have to knock him out. He got to knock him out.
Yeah.
Because if he don't, they already know what kind of dude you is, bro. You got hurt and ran just not to get knocked out for the whole fight. You said you would prefer not to just lose 12 rounds straight than fight. Bro, we know who you are. You can't fool me no more. You can fool these dudes and sell your stuff, and I'm not gonna knock that. But not me. Don't tell me about no fucking Chris Colbert. Prime my ass, prime for an ass whooping. If you get in there with any of them top niggas, you prime for one.
Hey, but D, you can hear me, D?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Okay, I'm clear. I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay, so the thing with Chris Colbert, right? He took an ass whooping in his last fight. You right, but so did El Rayo. He was.
I understand that. Yeah, he got knocked out. The difference is that nigga ain't quit fighting. He got his ass knocked out. You see the difference? That's what I'm telling you about Caleb.
I see the difference, but who lost?
Caleb did get knocked out, but the difference is Caleb was talking like he was ready to quit anyway.
Man, stop hating on that nigga, bro. Ain't no such thing as no fucking bitch ass Mexican monster, man. Shut that dumb ass shit up. That fucking bullshit. That ass ain't gonna get swooped tomorrow. He gonna get pushed back tomorrow. I promise you, bro.
Hey, you gonna have to,
43 years of living. I ain't never made no
Ty came here and said that shit last night. Skills pay the bill.
That shit sound like a scary movie. That sound like a bullshit movie. They do in a scream movie or something. There ain't no such thing as no Mexican monster. That nigga gonna whoop that hoe tomorrow, bro. I promise you, bro. All them niggas been talking that shit all day. I've been quiet, bro.
Hey,
all that I seen it in the press conference. The eyes told me everything, bro. You talking that cash shit. You fighting motherfuckers like I said, blown up at 154. Who is he for? Who the fuck he for, bro? So Bill can drop him, but y'all saying Plant can't get him out of there. Make that shit make sense, bro.
Hey, Ty, look,
That's
I'm
crazy,
with you, but
that's crazy,
hey, Ty, hold up.
B.
Hold up, Ty, look, I'm with you. Look,
like
hey, Ty.
Bill can drop him, but Plant can't get him out of there. That's crazy.
Hey, but hold up. Hey, Ty, look, I'm with you. I'm with you with everything what you want to happen, but here's what I'm gonna tell you. Don't do no parlay. Hey, look, hey, Ty. Hey, Ty, don't do one of your parlays. Don't do one of your parlays on that fight.
Look, D, stop watching me, bro. Look, I'm over here in Louisiana. I can't even sit down. They won't even let me no coffee. So I'm in the restroom, nigga, waiting for a day.
Yes, sir.
Hey, D, but I'm saying though, everybody's going with Benavidez. They just think playing just some type of hoe or something. But because just watch what's gonna happen though, bro. All that shit talking though. But just watch it.
I'm rolling with Benavidez.
Yeah, I'm not saying Benavidez can't beat him. It's what I'm saying is who is he fucking fought, bro? Plant been through that fire already. You already know about going through the fire, bro. He ain't been through the fire though. But Benavidez ain't been through the fire. I'm not saying he can't be Plant. What I'm telling you is he ain't been through the fire yet. Who is he fucking fought?
Well, let me say this, Ty, and I'm gonna let you finish cooking on it. I'm gonna say this. This is what I feel like. For example, you kind of right in your own rights. That I feel like, for example, he is the better fighter. I already said that he's the better boxer. But here's the thing.
It's the pressure.
Hold on. It's the styles. It's the styles of the fight. And I know what style broke him, and I know what style this man is coming with, and I know the confidence that he's coming with. He's not talking about what he did. He's telling you when he talk, I'm the strongest one in the division. Okay, you're going to see. He's got a lot of confidence, and that's the style he's going to fight. And I know that style has already broke you.
See, my point is, though, D, he think he's just going to Peter roll this motherfucker. You see
and
this
it's gonna be,
bro. Well, I be telling you all the time, y'all don't like ugly. He think he a hoe or something, bro.
Hey, now,
what
Caleb,
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Caleb is,
bro.
He too good of a boxer to just go out there and get steamrolled. Caleb's not gonna get steamrolled. He too good of a boxer.
I'm saying. These dudes saying
he too good of a boxer. But here's what I do think.
Come on, man. Come on, bro.
But here's what I do think. If he's not able to hurt him, he has to hurt him. He has to hurt him though, Ty. That's the key. He gotta earn his respect. That's the
Yeah,
key.
yeah.
If he
But
doesn't, if he doesn't,
all they betting on is Caleb Plant's gas tank. See, he fucked up in that Canelo fight because he stayed on his back foot the whole night. Everybody know that shit. They've been
but
talking about it. I talked about it after the fight. He can't
but
do
that's
that
what.
with Benavidez. He can't
But
do
that's
that with Benavidez, bro. I got Caleb. The only way Caleb to me wins this fight is if he knocks his bitch ass out, bro. That's it. I don't see no decision, bro. I don't. I
I
see
don't
him
see no
clipping him
decision
between
either.
shots. I seen him clipping
I
him
definitely
between
don't see a
shots, bro.
decision. No decision for me either. I already told everybody. I said no decision for me.
He got a clip on, but he's gonna catch him between shots, bro. He's gonna catch this hoe, bro. Watch what I tell you.
And
If
I
he lose,
said
I
that
ain't
too.
tripping.
He
I'm
has
gonna be
the
on here and
ability.
I'm gonna eat my goat, bro. But they just acting like Caleb just gonna get mobbed and he just some man like David, who the best person David fought was the same person Caleb knocked the fuck out, bro, and that was Darrell. Who he beat better than Darrell, bro? Out of all the people he fought, who? They got any type of footwork, any type of boxing skills. Like, let's be real, bro. All them people he ran through, bro. But you gotta look at the competition, though, D. You know this, bro.
No, I mean, hey, I have a high respect for Caleb Plant as a boxer. Let me say that first of all. I've already said that. I just feel like, for example, that you know how I think, man. I got an old mentality when it comes to boxing. So if I see
I take
something
the
happen,
boxer over the pressure fighter 99.9% of the time, bro. I just don't see it, bro. I mean, it sounds like a scary movie. The Mexican monster, Scream 6, Scream 7,
no, it
and
ain't
all
about
that
it
shit.
ain't.
See, it sounds scary, but we gonna see Saturday night, bro. And I'll eat my goat. I ain't got no problem eating my goat. I just
Hey,
don't skills pay the
he
bills.
ain't just
Skills
started
pay the
doing.
fucking bills.
The thing is, you can sit up, for example, I said earlier, I said Caleb was always talking about what he done. He done been in the big fights. He keep talking about that, but what he don't
Okay, but that's
understand
because
is
what he's supposed to say, David Benavidez acting like he just like he done fought the best like he just some square business ass nigga. He ain't
no.
that, bro. He
I,
ain't
I-
that.
but what I'm saying is, Ty, you're right. But the difference is, you don't have to explain that to me. You don't have to explain that. You just tell me. You say, okay, we're gonna see. All right.
And that's all right. I've been quiet this whole time. I just hear people, he gonna mop him in couple 3-4 rounds and all this dumbass. I don't know what these dudes
Nah,
are looking at, bro.
I don't think if anybody go in the first 2 or 3 rounds, I think it probably would be Benavidez in the early
Benavidez.
round
That's what I'm saying.
because I think he's going to be aggressive and he's going to be vulnerable. And Caleb is a very dangerous, puncher and counter puncher, and he's quick. So if anybody got dropped early, I think it would be Benavidez. But my whole thing is this: is Caleb going to be smart about fighting him? For example, is he gonna come out and try to go to the head of Benavidez? See, that's one thing I see in the fight already that I think people ain't looking at. Benavidez ain't just no dude that fight regular. He just got both of his mitts up. He don't give a fuck, and he finna step to you with his elbows
Yeah,
down by his motherfucking side,
indeed. Hold up
and he
right there. Then
dangerous
that's
while
what
he
I'm
in
saying.
front of
See,
you.
them punches are gonna be there because he's gonna be coming forward all fucking day long. So how the
And that's
fuck is
what
he
I'm
not gonna
saying.
get clipped? How is he not
That's
gonna
what.
get clipped by a smart
Listen,
boxer, bro?
hey, but that's what I just said. Is he gonna be? I just asked you that. Is he gonna be smart and sit up and understand that there's nothing there at the head, number fucking problems for you? Because if you swing, he looking dead at you to throw back. You're gonna have to go to his
Yeah,
motherfucking gut. Him,
exactly.
listen. When it comes to Benavidez, Isaac Cruz, Castano, um, even this nigga that Crawford just fought, Avanesian, all them niggas there got that high guard and just keep walking behind you. You got to go to their fucking stomach and slow them niggas down. Now, if you sit your ass up there and keep swinging up there at the head, they're gonna eventually fuck you up. You got to take that air up out of them, bro. You
My
can't
thing
let
is,
him.
hey D, let
That's
me
what
say
you
this.
gonna have to do to Benavidez. That's why his ass got abs now.
And my thing here is gonna be the game plan because if he stay on his back foot all day, he gonna get beat, bro. And he already know. You can't make me believe that Brady got a game plan like that. Because at the end of the day, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like I've been saying, bro, Caleb, he gonna be walking forward all day. There's no way that he shouldn't be counter power and pop shotting them and all that, bro. I don't believe in no running around the ring and boxing and this and that. Sooner or later, he gonna have to step to Benavidez in this fight because if he don't step to Benavidez in this fight, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same old
He
story.
can't handle Benavidez, and Benavidez know that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And
He
Caleb
better
knows
not. He
he
better not
can't fight the
stop.
same fight
Listen,
he did with Canelo. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
hey, but listen, he better not stop and just keep trading with Benavidez. I can see at any time a shot, and he
Yeah,
just fold.
yeah.
And he don't want to do that. And that's why the fight, it's a styles matchup, man. It's a
I
styles
know.
matchup.
I know. And I know why everybody picking Benavidez. Majority of people. I
Because the
understand.
only reason people picking Benavidez because what made Caleb Plant fucking break when Canelo put that fucking pressure on him.
But
What type of
Benavidez,
fighter?
but what I'm saying is Benavidez is a volume puncher though. The motherfucker's making it seem like he just Canelo one shot just gonna knock you out and type shit, man.
Yeah, but he can sit down on those punches too if he want to. He's a fast puncher because he's not sitting down on them, but they still hurt. If he sit down on them, that's when they start running from him. That's the difference. Caleb,
Exactly.
Caleb gonna have to sit down on his just to hurt him. That's the difference. He ain't
And
gonna
I
have to
expect
sit
him,
down
and
on
that's what
his.
I'm saying, D. I expect him to be sitting on his punches in this fight. If I didn't, then I wouldn't be picking his bitch ass to win.
And you
Because
know
he
what?
gotta
I
hurt
think I
Benavidez.
think
He
he
gotta
will
hurt
do that.
Benavidez to beat him.
I think he will do that. But I just think, for example, because what he has shown, once he does that and he starts getting a little tired, like sitting down on his punches and not getting the reaction he want, he gonna start moving. And when he starts moving and that pressure is on you the whole time, that's what breaks him. And that's where I think the
Okay, and I'm
problem
going
lies.
back to saying, what I'm saying. If Graville can drop his bitch ass, Plant can drop his bitch ass.
Oh, no doubt.
Plant
I
in
said that
his
earlier.
last
He can
couple
drop
fights,
him,
beside Canelo, he drops everybody, bro.
but I don't think he knocking Benavidez out though. I just don't think that's gonna happen with that high guard because if you swinging up there, first of all, if you swinging up there,
I
you
know
at
that's what it
risk.
looked like. Yeah,
You
I'm
at
listening
risk.
to you, man. I'm listening to you. They won't even give me a fucking seat at the bar, man. No race or profiling and shit, bro. Can't even need no bitch ass car, but you serve these white bitch ass shit. Yeah, I'm listening to you, D.
Nah, you good. I'm
Get a
just saying,
fucking
you know,
table, man.
I
Yeah,
just
I'm
I just
listening to
feel like
you.
man, it's the Styles matchup. I feel like the aggressor is going to be Benavidez. Like you said, I think Caleb can get a knockdown and catch him with something he don't see. I don't think he's going to knock him out though. And if that's the case, I just feel like, for example, Benavidez is going to do what he always do because that's what he showed me. He'll get right back up and he'll step right back to you. And if he does that, then hey, that's a problem.
I know what outcome everybody expecting, man. But
He
when
gonna
they
have to knock
Benavidez, I'm
Benavidez
telling you,
out.
they better
I
hope
think
they
that's the
win,
only
because
way
I'm
he can
telling you,
win.
they love to troll me, but I'm telling you, y'all motherfuckers better hope that
No,
motherfucking shit go is the plan, because I'm telling you, I'm gonna troll the fuck out y'all come Saturday
hey,
night.
you know what? Here's what I will say, Ty. If Caleb winning by knockout.
That's what I said. And that's and you know I've been saying this the whole fucking time. It's not gonna be no decision if Caleb wins. I'm telling you, he's gonna
Yeah,
clip this hoe,
yeah,
bro. I'm
I
telling you.
agree with
He
that
thinks something
100%.
weak about it. He think ain't shit gonna come his way. He the Mexican monster. He letting that shit go to his head. I'm telling you what I know, what I feel. I know what I seen in that press conference. I
Because
seen the
even
eyes never lie, bro. I
if
better hope.
Caleb
He better just
wins,
hope.
if Caleb
Go
was
ahead.
the win, if Caleb was the win and he didn't get a knockout, here's what I will tell you.
Yeah.
You right. It ain't no motherfucking Mexican monster. That's what I tell
I
you.
ain't never seen no Mexican monster in 43 years.
Because if it
That
go to
shit
a
sound like a
decision,
scary movie. That's what it sounds like.
if it go to a decision, you know what that would tell me? That would tell me that if it went the distance and Caleb won, that would mean that Caleb popped that motherfucker with something. And he ain't really want to fight because the pressure that he put on somebody, eventually you'll break him. That would mean that he stopped putting pressure on him and he started respecting his ass, which would mean
And
that
D,
there's
you
no
know what I
monster.
said, D? I said, D, what if this was to happen, which you probably wouldn't ever expect because you probably, but I know you got a mind frame to think like me. Okay, what if this motherfucker be coming forward all night? What if his bitch ass get tired? Ain't nobody
Hey,
ever thought of that. What if his funk ass get tired?
he definitely hasn't showed that. I mean, I told him
No.
earlier
You're
that
right though. No. You're right.
he
You're
hasn't
absolutely
showed.
right. But I'm just saying though.
No,
I'm
I'm
just
agreeing
saying
with
though.
you. I'm
Yeah.
saying what you saying. He hasn't showed that he can move for fucking 12 rounds backwards though. I think he
Exactly.
can box,
Yeah.
but he ain't never showed that.
Exactly.
That's why I
Yeah.
say the key is gonna be Caleb Plant earning his fucking
His
respect. That's the key.
respect. I know. And that's what I said, bro. He got to win this fight, bro. He can't lose 2 in a row. He got to win this fight, bro.
That's why I say he might knock him out. If that's the only way I see him winning. If he
That's the
don't knock,
only way I see him
if he
winning,
don't,
too. I
if he
don't
don't
see
knock
him getting no
Benavidez
decision.
out, I know
Yeah.
what type of person he is, and I know what's coming. A lot of pressure.
Yeah.
So if you can't knock
Yeah.
him out,
He
hey,
ain't gonna be able to keep him off him. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Everybody talking about a decision. That shit ain't gonna happen. If Plant win, it's gonna be because he clipped his bitch ass, bro. He got him out of there. I don't believe that. I don't believe Caleb can win in a decision in this fight.
yeah.
Yo, what up, Shadow Ghost? My boy Shadow, what up?
Hey, yo, what's good? Hey, man, first off, man, a salute to everybody, bro. I hope everybody enjoys the fight tomorrow. Hey, I just had to hop on because, yo, my guy was telling the truth. Tell the truth was telling the truth. When it comes to Colbert, bro, like, yeah, like the those that know, I like Colbert, bro, but that shit was embarrassing. But I'ma still give him another chance. He better not win by no fucking lame ass points, bro. He need to knock that boy out and make a statement. I don't want to hear it's another bad night at the office. You know, I don't want to hear none of that, bro. Like I understand the first time, like I still don't understand that because you ran. And then
Hey,
admitted, and then he admitted he ran. What got me mad is he admitted he ran. Like you could have kept that
Yeah.
shit to yourself, bro. You could have been
Yep.
like, "Yo, like I tried." Like you didn't even say that. You said, "No, I did. Yeah. You know, I want to live to fight another day, bro." He lost a lot of fans with that shit. That shit had me tight for the whole fucking week.
Hey,
So
Shadow Ghost. Hey,
yeah,
Shadow Ghost. With all due respect, look, he's still a good boxer. What I mean by that, when I say, for example, I'm just telling these guys that he can't be my favorite. I can't bet on him when he gets to the top notch. For example, when he has to take on a Devin Haney, a Shakur, a Lomachenko, I'm not betting with you. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he can't beat a lot of good people.
yeah.
I'm just saying when you get on the top level, these dudes train different. They work different.
Oh
They
no,
there
look,
for a reason.
I'm not gonna argue with that because look, before he took that L. The reason why I started watching Chris, right? Because the last time I actually saw a fight was years ago. It was at the Barclays. I saw Colbert versus Titus Williams. They were both undefeated prospects. Titus Williams was the Colbert was the underdog. You know what I mean? And Colbert won. And then I saw the documentary, and I was like, okay, you know. And I'm from Jersey, so I a lot of people are big on Shakur, right? And I was one of the rare ones. Like, now I got my boy Chris beating him. But when I saw him lose like that, I ain't gonna be delusional. I ain't delusional. Shakur about
Yeah,
his
I hope
talking
you
about
ain't.
him. But I'm gonna
Yeah,
still talk to
that's a
him. I'm gonna
bad
give
one
him.
there. And you being from Jersey, you should know that.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him another chance though. You know what I mean? But I'm telling you right now,
I
that shit, he gotta. I agree with you though, bro. Ain't none of that fucking like that weak shit, bro. Like, look, if you gonna lose, then lose throwing punches. You know what I mean? Like,
Hey man,
admit it.
salute. Hey, look, salute to y'all, man. I'm gonna put myself on mute. I'm finna go have dinner. I'll be back though. I'm still on here.
Okay. Hey, Ghost, but you said he got to win by knockout. You want him to win by knockout, but we know Colbert is not a big puncher, and then he's moving up to a new weight class,
I know.
which is going to even be harder.
Well, okay, look, okay. Maybe not a devastating because we all know he doesn't have one punch. Okay, well, he better dominate. Okay, put it like this. I'm gonna give him a little bit of a pass because it's El Rayo. He's no scrub. And the thing about El Rayo is that you take a look at the 2 losses, right? You tell me. I don't blame anybody for not picking Colbert because you look at the 2 losses, right? The way that they both lost. He lost, but he came back and knocked the Santos down and had nothing but tremendous heart. The ref had to stop the fight. On the other hand, you got Colbert, who gets dropped, didn't want to engage anymore, and then admitted it. So I don't blame anybody for not like what the only thing you've shown us is when the tough get going, you don't get going. So, but until he proves otherwise, now I do believe in watching boxing my whole life that not everybody's gonna have a good day, like a good day that night. But the elite, the top elite, are always on their game. They're always on their game. Even if they lose, they make a good account of themselves. You know what I mean? And what he shows me is that he's like one fight he's in great shape, one fight he's not. One fight that's not elite. That's not elite. You're either your head is not in the game or I don't know what it is. Now he said that he went. I don't know if you heard what he said when they were face to face yesterday. They were face to face, and O'Reilly was like, "Bro, I'm gonna fucking show you. I'm gonna fucking show you." And then they were like, "Turn around and face the camera." And he kept looking at Cobra. Cobra looked at him and said, "Man, I'm gonna show you. Like, you ain't learned shit from your fight last fight." Like, basically saying he learned from his mistakes. Well, we gonna see about that.
Hey, Shadow. So, what's your prediction for the main event? Benavidez and Caleb Plant.
Before that, what about I think one of the most underrated fights on that card is Spencer and Ramos, bro. Because the winner of that fight. That shit is a firefight, bro.
Yeah,
I'm going for Spencer on that one. And I'm going for David, but what's bothering me is like his energy, bro. Like they've been going like he can't even tolerate Plant, bro. You see on the Showtime All Access, Plant didn't even get out the car. He didn't get out the car, and his father's like, "Hey, bitch, we gonna bury you, bitch." Yeah. And then yesterday, Jose Benavidez is standing to the side, and he's looking at Plant, waiting for him to pass. And he's like, "Yeah, bitch, we getting you tomorrow." Like, I just see all that energy, and
trying to get in his head. I think
try
to make him feel uncomfortable and shit.
But I can see that. Like, I could picture David going in there and not having absolutely no respect for Plant's power, and he just no respect at all, and walking into something
on like some T.O. shit when T.O. fought Cambosis.
Yeah, it happens, bro. It happens, especially if you don't respect the person. Like the way he's talking. Like, okay, Plant said, "I'm not going to sit here and tell you David's a bad fighter." He said that twice already. He said, "I'm not going to tell you that David's a good fighter. We don't get to where we're at." So he's showing a certain amount of respect, but without being scared. David's just like, "Man, listen, he all right, but I'm gonna put his ass in the hospital." Now, for his sake, for people that talk a lot of shit like that, Colbert and all that, you better do it, because it's gonna look bad if you don't.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that first fight you talked about is gonna be a good one. Joey Spencer and Jesus Ramos Jr.
Yeah,
they're two undefeated prospects.
Yeah,
somebody's gotta go, man. I agree with you. I'm gonna go with Joey Spencer. I think he's faster.
From Jersey too, H.
Oh, for real? From Jersey? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Joey Spencer from Jersey.
Okay, so Joey, I think Joey got the speed advantage. He's more athletic, but Ramos is.
Hey, you cut out. Or was that me? I can't hear him. Is it me or I can't hear him?
No, he cut out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I feel a little iffy on this fight tomorrow. Like I said, I got Benavidez, but I just hope he don't go in there thinking that shit about to be light work. I mean, I understand you. That's what, as a boxer, that's what you want to do. You want to make light work of your fighters, but at the same time, it's like I just hope that's not his mindset.
Hey, let me ask you, because I asked somebody this today too. You don't think sometimes the fathers in boxing be putting like mad pressure on their sons, bro?
Way too much stress, man.
That's too much stress.
That's how the beef started. From what I'm hearing, that's how the beef originally started. The father was basically saying that he was using his daughter for publicity and shit.
Yeah, that's
like
fucked
that.
up.
Like, feel me? You're not even in no jurisdiction to be saying no shit like that. So.
Right. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. I would never say that. But that's another thing, though, man. I take a look at the bad blood, right? And the father too, bro. The father was like a few times already. The father done ran up on Plant like, yeah, bitch, we gonna see. Like he the one in the
Feel
ring,
me?
and I feel like that puts a lot. Okay, I was telling this to somebody. Just picture this, right? Picture this. David has lost his belt on the scales for not making 168 before, right? One was
Right.
for coke, and one was for being overweight. So we know he has a problem making 168, which means he's got to go to 175 eventually, soon, right? He's probably hanging around to try to see if he can get the Canelo fight, maybe a Morrell fight. You know what I mean? He's got the Plant fight. Imagine if he gets knocked out by David. Imagine
Right.
what that does to your psyche, bro. Like now
Yeah.
you got to go up to 175. You got Bivol, better be. You see what I'm saying? Like it's just like you better put him in the hospital.
Exactly.
You know, he's almost got as much pressure on him than I do Chris Colbert. And Chris Colbert, I think something's mentally wrong with Chris Colbert because he went on the Boxing Voice a month later and was like still calling Garcia a bum. And we're like what, bro? He single-handedly whooped your ass. Yeah, I had a bad night. We know you had a bad night, but how you gonna call him a bum? Like to me, the only way you could redeem yourself is if you had a rematch with him and clearly beat him. You know what I mean? So statements have to be made tomorrow. Almost all those fights are do or die, bro. You got the Spencer and Ramos. That's so important because the winner becomes the one step closer. It's probably gonna face either Erickson Lubin or it's probably gonna face Fundora while Charlo is going to be facing Tinzu or whatever, but the winner of that comes up. You know what I mean? That's a very, very important fight. Chris Colbert moves up to 135. You know, he just came off a L. His back is good. He needs to win. Okay. Arayo got knocked out his last fight. He needs
That's
to
another
win.
thing, man. That nigga David Benavidez looked like fucking Skeletor. He looked just like Devin Haney trying to make fucking weight.
You think he's weight drained, or you just think he's in shape?
He in he in shape, but I feel like he does eventually. If after he gets if he take care of Plant, fight Morrell, fight Canelo, hopefully if he gets that, which I don't know, I necessarily don't think he will for real. I think if David Benavidez beat Plant, I think Canelo, if Canelo doesn't fight David, I think he gonna leave on a high horse. He gonna vacate the belts.
Mm-hmm.
He not gonna jump in there with one of them young guns. He not gonna jump in there with David Morrell or Benavidez.
But think about that, right? Because if you see his father, right now, I will say this: I will give credit to Benavidez Senior with this. But that wasn't his son, though. Okay, you got to keep that in mind. He trains Arayo, but Arayo's not his son.
Right.
So I think it's different. People need to understand. I'm not saying he doesn't care for him. Obviously, he cares for him, but it's not his son. So, but when Arayo lost, he was like, hey, man, we take our losses like we take our wins, no excuses. He said it, no excuses. I don't know if that'll be the case with Plant. With all the shit talking that's happened, all the beef that's happened.
Hell yeah.
They asked David today. They asked him today, hey, after this fight, is it going to be squashed? And what'd he say? He said, fuck no. So don't expect no hugs, no daps, nothing like that. I mean, it is what it is, but I just be like, bro, if you get knocked out by Plant, bro, because now you're in a bad situation. You got a father that put you. I'm not gonna put all the blame on his father because David was talking a lot of shit too, and his brother. But still, you got that going on. You got the fact that it's hard for you to make weight. If you can't beat Plant, what you think Canelo gonna do to you or somebody else? Even though I don't believe in the triangle theory, I never believed in that. But I'm just saying hypothetically. And then you got Bivol and Better Be even all those bigger guys at 175, which in my opinion, I feel like David should have been fighting. I think the moment he lost his belt on the scales, he should have went to 175 because he does be looking like
that would have been a great decision. That would have been a very smart decision because he would be way more seasoned. I don't even think to me personally, I don't think he might be a different fighter.
You think he might be Bivol though?
No, hell no.
That's what I'm saying.
It would be, I think personally, if he would have moved up at the time you said to move up, he would be more comp for Bivol. I don't even think he's in the same realm as Bivol right now.
Look, I know one thing. I may not be a boxer like physically involved in the shit, but I've been watching it long enough like y'all to know nothing is a mistake. And I feel like certain fighters can easily move up or easily move down. I'm not talking about the elites, because the elites like the Shakurs and I know people don't like Canelo, but to some extent Canelo moving up, fight like some of them legacy is more important and they don't care, you know what I mean? But I think there are some fighters that are like, they know like, okay, I'm safe here for now, and because if I move up, I'm gonna have to face it. I really do. I'm not saying that that's ducking though, because I just think that people have handlers and stuff. I think it's a thin line between ducking and being scared. I don't think any of these guys are scared. It's like clocking in to work. Like if you're scared to fight, you in the wrong career. So I just think certain fighters, they just know like, okay, that's gonna be a long night. You know what I mean? But then
it's a lot of,
you kind of could say that's scared, right?
well, yeah. If you not trying to jump in the ring with a nigga because you think it's gonna be a long night or a
That's scary,
battle,
right? Yeah,
you definitely ducking. But I think a lot of this shit come down to this, like Usyk and fucking Fury, prime example. A lot of that shit is promotion. All this shit is fucking promotional. I don't think Usyk or Fury is scared of each other. I think both of them niggas are jump in the ring and fight with each other right fucking now if they chose to. But
speaking of long night,
bullshit in the way.
Hey, speaking of long night, did you see what El Rayo said to El Rayo when they asked Colbert, like, yo, what you gonna do tomorrow? I mean, on Saturday, he was like, hey, look, I just want to he said, I want to thank God, thank Al Heyman, you know, the usual, thanking Al Heyman before you thank God, right? And thank Al Heyman, thank everybody. Yeah, you know, it's prime time. I'm back. I'm gonna just do what I do, and I'm gonna put on a show. And then El Rayo was like, he's in for a long night. And Colbert said, shit, I'm not known for knocking people out. So if you're trying to threaten me by going long distance, shit, that's what I do.
Right.
That shit was fucking hilarious, bro.
That shit was funny because he didn't even really say too much. He just kept that shit short and subtle.
Yeah.
You know, it's interesting to see the different approaches that fighters have, I guess, when they jump in the ring with each other or just when they just around each other in general. I like to see their personalities come up. What you think about that Fury and Usyk situation?
My honest opinion on it, man, I think that fighters take advantage, not all, but take advantage of the fact that they're the A side and they throw hurdles at another fighter to see how much he'll run through.
That shit crazy because Truth said the exact same shit.
Yeah, because they use that. And to me, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I was talking about this last week, right? This is my opinion. As a fight fan that wants to see, even if I'm going for another fighter, I want the other fighter at 100%. Like, what good is it for me to see one fighter and against another fighter and one has an advantage? I don't like that, even if I'm going for one fighter, right? I just try to keep it perspective as a person that wants to see a fair fight, right? I feel like sometimes the A side tries to make the other fighter like jump through all these hoops just to show him like, yeah, you see, I'm the motherfucking A side. You better bow down, bitch. Like, you better, you better, just to see how much they could just push that motherfucker. And he'd be like, you know what? I ain't gonna fight you, man. Just fuck it.
It's like when I guess prime example, a dude bump into another dude, he think he's sweet, he gonna try him. But he think if he knows he's not sweet, he's not gonna try that shit. So it was
I think Fury can beat Usyk, but I think he's taking advantage of his A side.
I think that, because once he accepted that 70-30, it was like, okay, now we talking about a rematch clause.
Right.
So,
what else can I get from you? Right.
You feel me? You already done gave me 30%, so I'm only gonna go up to 50-50 even if you win.
Mm-hmm.
So now Usyk pissed off, like, nigga, you a hoe. Basically.
Yeah. And that's why I believe, right? So let's say we're in a contract together, right? I'm gonna just use, I know the whole Tank and Ryan shit. I'm just using as an example. Let's just say we're about to fight, right? You the A side and you making me take a rehydration clause. I can't be over 10 pounds, right? I would negotiate. Okay, so what happens if I do go over? And if you say, well, then there's no fight. Okay, that's different. But then what if you say, like, I take 15% of your purse? I would be like, okay, let's sign on that. And then I would just rehydrate to whatever the fuck I want and pay you your 15%. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
That's would be smart for me. But then you got to think about the money, and not everybody fights for just legacy. You know what I mean? But I don't know how much money Ryan got, but
And that's the thing. That's the thing with me. I see Usyk trying to be great, regardless of what you can say. Whatever the fuck you want to say about him, that nigga chasing greatness. He trying to do something that ain't nobody ever did before.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that you come in the rematch clause and try to say that after I beat your ass, after you know, supposedly if I beat your ass,
mm-hmm.
I take 30%, and in doing so, I'm the only nigga in the 4-belt era outside of Clarissa Shields to become a 2-time undisputed champion in 2 different weight classes.
Yeah.
You think I'm about to give you 50%? Like Usyk at that point, he feels like he the A side because nigga, I just beat you and took 30%. So
yeah,
you don't have.
And I don't think Fury is afraid, but I could see why people think he's afraid though. You see how that comes off though?
Yeah.
Like I can see why people are like, man, he ducking him. But in my mind, I'm like,
it's just
maybe
mental gymnastics.
I don't know the truth, but it looks like your actions look like you could be ducking him, but
he can't punk him, and that's fucking with him.
Right. He can't.
This is like take all the logic out of it, and now we're gonna be Neanderthals. He can't fucking punk him. Nothing's working. Usyk's like, whatever. I'm still gonna beat you the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
And that shit's kind of like even Deontay Wilder got out of character with Fury. He can get under everybody's skin. He can't get under Fury. He can't get under Usyk's skin, and it's fucking with him.
That's a fact.
It's fucking with him. Like, be truly honest with you.
Look, because you can tell it's fucking with him just off the fact that he trying shit. Like, after the 70-30, it shouldn't have been it shouldn't have been shit else to talk about. We supposed to be banging. Nigga, you got 70%. You this big pay-per-view A-side nigga. Mm-hmm. So 70% shouldn't be, you feel me? We shouldn't even be talking about shit.
That, bro, you start talking like, I feel everything you're saying, but now I'm thinking about, like, if you're going to fight Usyk, you got to bring Jared Anderson right back into camp.
Facts.
And
no ifs, ands, and buts about it.
He beat him up too. He beat him up again.
Is Fury worth that beating?
Tyson Fury was on a podcast. I'm gonna find the link.
And he said, when Jared Anderson get here, I'm gonna be gone.
He said that, and when he was sparring for Wilder 3 fight,
Wilder 3,
Fury had a black eye. Nigga, that was Jared Anderson.
Listen. He came up here. I don't know if he said it, but he said it on my show. He said that when he called Jared Anderson's coach, and the guy put the camera on, he said Jared Anderson was sitting at the table eating cereal. He was fully paid, but we're gonna send you home right now, and then you can come back once he's in shape, because he clearly don't need to be in the ring with you yet.
Right. Okay. So based off that, right, you gotta. I'm just looking at from the outside looking in. Like, he's got to be thinking somewhere when he looks at Usyk, right, and knows he's not a one-trick pony. He's technical. He could give me problems. You know.
And he got
I'm not saying he's scared. I'm just saying he's got to be thinking that.
That's a lot, man. You gotta, for the big game, you gotta train harder than damn near the big game. And man, I don't know if he want to be there and sparring Jared Anderson for a week, 2 weeks, and then go in there and fight Usyk. Shit.
And they was intense sparring, nigga.
Intense, bro. Because Fury ain't no bitch. I ain't gonna call it, but man, like when you get like 30, 40, 35, 40, you be like, man, I ain't in no rush to do that shit. That boy 23, 24 years old, get the fuck out of here.
He thirsty for a fight. He trying to fight any nigga he see. You see what the fuck he doing in the ring.
You know which fight I want to see,
bro? 13 fights. He got 13 fights and 28 pro rounds.
Hey, you know which fight I want to see it so badly, bro? I know it ain't going to happen now, but I hope it does. Is Frank Sanchez and Jared Anderson, bro. Great fight,
That'd be a good fight.
That's a great fight. I think a lot of people sleep on Sanchez, bro. That motherfucker moves like the way he fights. It looks like he should be fighting at a lower weight class. He's very mobile. And then you take a look at how technical how technical Baby is. That's just a recipe. I think it's a good fight. I don't think it's a fight where it won't be exciting. I think their styles go off each other. You know what I mean?
Yo, they do.
I just know this, man. If you hit Big Baby and it don't hurt, you better.
It's over. It's over.
Yeah, you better. Yeah.
You walk through your punches, it's a wrap. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Because at this point in time, I don't really know how hard his chin is. So, like,
yeah,
I what I see a lot of his fights is, I don't respect you. So I get hit. I felt it. I didn't feel shit. So now I'm about to just get you out of here.
And that's bro. That's the problem I have with David and Plant, though.
Yep.
Because I know from watching Plant, right? He's got the experience. He fought Canelo. I could see him going in there, throwing punches like not really that hard and shit. And David, like, man, this shit ain't shit. I'm gonna walk this motherfucker down and then
catch him with something.
Yep.
Catch him with something. I mean, and for people thinking that it can't happen, he's really a monster, this and that, bro. He's fucking human like me, you, and anybody else. You get hit in the right spot, you going night. I don't give a fuck who you are, bro. So, you got to add that with the fact that his father's putting all that pressure on him. He don't like him. His brother don't like him. His family don't like him. He don't talk all that shit. He said he's sending him to the hospital. He wants to fight with Canelo. Like everything's riding on this, and I could just see him like not respecting him, and then Plant landed something. But I could also see Plant running out of gas.
Yeah. If he fight off his back foot all fucking night, yeah, he gonna run out of gas.
He's standing on his punches now with Breadman.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's gonna have to stand on a lot of his shit.
He got to measure that shit out, man. He got to know when to be on his bicycle. And when he get caught, he gonna know how to. You
see how ripped he got his abs. He know that he got to stand in the paint. You know he got to take them body shots.
He got to take some shots, but
he gonna have to take some shots. That's why
hot shot.
Fucking
on your bicycle, and when he try to corner you, that's when you got to come out of the corner like a cat that's cornered. You got to come out, push the niggas, spin them, do shit to him that niggas don't usually do to him. Right. Push him, spin them, turn them, grab them. You know what I'm saying? Hold him when you about to get off. Hit him 2 or 3. Like, fuck it. We hop his ass.
But you know what I think is going to stop that, though? David's jab. I think his jab's going to stop. I just got a feeling like if David gets hit, right? This is what I think. I think David's going to get hit and wake up. And when David is on his, like, I've seen two versions of David. I see the version where I don't give a fuck. I don't respect you. I'm walking you down, body shot, headshot, and just leaving himself open. Sometimes even in that Ellis fight, he was willing to take a hit to get a hit. And then I've also seen him where he's just constantly popping that jab and then wearing you down and then goes for it. And I feel like if he wakes up and starts doing that, he's going to stop all that turning and shit like that. He's just going to keep popping that jab. This is such a great fight, bro. I just can't wait because this is all hypothetically. We don't know.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to come down to just grit and pure heart. Because I think at some point in this fight, they're going to be like, fuck, we just got to fight.
Hypothetically, what round do you think he's going to wake up in?
I think it's a good possibility he might get rocked. He's either get rocked or dropped. Because if Ronald Graville can drop David, come on. Let's be honest.
And the way he got dropped, he didn't even really get hit like that. He got
wasn't
hit
even
off
a hard
balance.
shot.
He just got knocked off balance.
Yo, flash knockdowns are real.
Yep.
Flash knockdowns are real.
No, that goes to show how fucking poor his footwork was at that time. Nigga, I didn't even hit you with too much and I dropped
And look at what that flash knockdown did to my guy Colbert. Had us out on his bicycle the whole night.
Them shits
That
is
was a
real,
flash
bro.
knockdown. That was a flat. And they actually got a meme with Colbert too, bro. I feel bad, bro. But you know what? At the same time, he talk all that shit. He get what he deserved. But he got hit. It was so flash. His eyes rolled back. And then he got up and was like, oh shit. Like, I can't fuck around with him. And before that, he was not sitting down in between rounds trying to look cool and shit, you know. And I'm looking at the TV like, this motherfucker is gonna get caught, bro. He's doing all this flashy shit, you know. And I just knew it, bro. But them flash knockdowns will wake you up. And I think David, I put it like this: I'm not gonna be surprised if David gets rocked or even dropped. But I wouldn't be surprised if he knocked Caleb out either, though.
True.
I just know one thing: when David's throwing those combinations, he's there to get hit.
He is there to get hit. He is there. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know if Plant just gonna sit there and let him go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of them niggas don't have no defense. You fighting.
And you know what? You know what's still that's funny about that? Because I was just thinking like he couldn't take Canelo shit, and Canelo isn't even that type of like combination puncher. He a 1-2 type of guy, 1-2 counter you when you throw type shit. And I'm like, if that was bothering him,
Wait, stop. He ran like he was on his bike way too much.
Right.
Not sitting down on his punches to keep Canelo up off of him. So when you throwing punches and you ain't really got nothing left, he don't know that. He's looking at you like, oh yeah, you tired. It's game time.
After that ninth round, after that ninth, eighth round, I seen that shit. Cause Canelo always start the fights off slow as hell.
Because the fight, to be truthfully honest with you, before he started walking him down, Canelo was you can make a case for Caleb winning the fight.
Yeah, tell the truth. Just said that shit not too long ago.
Canelo was one of the slowest starters I've seen in a long time, bro. But the thing I think that makes Canelo dangerous. You know what I mean? I'm not even I say this all the time. It sounds like I defend him. The reason why I'm not a huge fan of Canelo, but I just usually defend when I feel like people are trying to shame people with other people that you shouldn't be shaming them about. That's all that's about. But I feel like he's a very slow starter. But I think the thing that's with Canelo that makes him different is I feel like he watches you. He watches you and download like the shit he did with Billy Joe. Like Billy Joe looked like he was winning a round or two, and he was just waiting to land that shot, and then that's it. He walked in. Now David's totally different. I feel like David is a constant pressure. I will wear you down type shit, and I feel like that's a double-edged sword because you could wear him down, but you there to get hit. So
right on the chin, right on the chin, bang. Wait, a nigga hit you in that double obligado, nigga. You'll back up.
Hey, listen, man. I'll be back. I gotta go take care of something, man. I'll be back.
I'll
be back.
What you oh fuck. I forgot what the fuck I was about to say, bro. What you think about the weigh-in for Benavidez and Plant?
Man, I've been ripping and running the last 2 days. I ain't even seen the shit yet.
That shit, it was just today, so.
Oh, so yeah, I definitely ain't see it today. I'm just sitting down.
You know they do that shit the day before the fight.
I'm gonna watch that shit later. Heard up. What, they were talking a lot of shit?
I mean, yeah. It was more shit talk. More, just more shit. I see both sides. I see how a lot of motherfuckers going with Plant, and I see how a lot of motherfuckers going with David.
Who you got? I got Plant.
I got Benavidez, but if he go in there thinking he just gonna be, you feel me, fucking Iron Man, and I'm about to get you out in 2 rounds and shit like that, then it's gonna be a long night. I feel like, because you can't have no fucking mindset with a nigga who done been in the fire.
Yeah,
the nigga done fought Canelo. You feel me? He might have got dropped by the nigga, whatever the fuck you want to say, but that nigga ain't trying to get dropped again. So
definitely not. And you have not fought anybody of that caliber.
Yeah, that's another thing. If he would have did what the fuck he was supposed to do, we might have been able to see him in the ring with somebody. So, but now this is the first time we get to see that. So we got to see what he made of.
And after this, like, what do you think David should do? Like, if David don't win this fight, should he move up?
Nah. If he don't win this fight, I don't know what the fuck David do, to be honest with you. Cause Canelo not gonna vacate the belts. He gonna fight Caleb Plant again. I don't think David Morrell gonna want too much smoke with him. Cause now I done seen you fucking you done talked all this shit and just got your ass beat by Caleb Plant. I don't want to fight you. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. You can't fuck with me. That's what David Morrell gonna say.
See, that's what I'm saying, because even though he's only 25, 26 years old, he been struggling with weight for like 4 years.
Yeah, he was been supposed to. That's what I said. My man who was just in here said that. I said he should have, if he would have moved up when he was
Babe.
when he was going through the stuff that he was going through, he would have been all right.
That's how I feel. I'm like, yo, like, ain't nobody really saying nothing. But my nigga, you an official weight bully.
Yep.
You walk around 200 pounds.
Facts.
What are you doing?
Facts. You walk around as a cruiserweight. It's the same shit with Devin Haney. Devin Haney walking around at fucking 150.
And when I say 200 pounds, I'm being generous. Like, nigga, you walk around like 225.
Yep.
Let's just be real here. You walk around about 225 pounds. You sweat down to 168 to fight. Like,
yeah, his ass look like Skeletor today.
What are you doing here, my nigga?
His ass is looking like Skeletor earlier. Oh, skinny and shit.
What are you doing here? Like, to be truthfully honest with you, that's probably the reason he never even thought about going for the fucking IBF. Because he'd have been like, man, if I'm gonna get this belt, I might as well go up to 175. I ain't gonna never make the fucking weight. Yeah. You know, the IBF weigh you day before and the morning of.
Yeah.
So that nigga never would have made that damn weight.
Hell no, he about to go. I guarantee you, he's stuffing his fucking face right now.
I hope he ain't doing no coke. You know, Kato keep throwing that shit out there. I ain't never done no coke.
I ain't never missed no weight here.
I always, yo, he's so calm. I always make weight. Yo, the only thing that showed me something is like when they was at the first press conference, and when them niggas started like rushing like they was gonna do something, and Caleb turned and put his hands in his pockets like, you ain't gonna do nothing.
He put his knuckles on his chin in the standoff today.
Who did? Caleb?
Yeah.
Ooh. Yo, listen, man.
That's what got me, nigga. I'm like, I thought David would be the first one to do some shit like that, not Plant. All the shit you talking.
Yo, I'm gonna say, yo, bro, where you from?
I'm from Detroit.
Okay, so I ain't even. All right, listen. I'm from North Carolina, but I live in New York. Now, you know, and I know, the white boy they got damn near all niggas is friends.
Yep.
From a area like where we from. He from Tennessee. That's a different white boy.
Sure is.
That's not the same white boy that, you know, goes to college and, you know, no, that's not that white boy, right? No, that's not him. No. He has absolutely, positively no fear.
Facts. He don't even. That's what I'm saying. He don't really show no emotions. Niggas.
You know, he ain't got, bro. He
ain't even showing no emotions. How the fuck you know he's scared?
You don't know nothing. He programmed to do that.
What's up, fellas? What's up, fellas?
Good deal, my boy.
What's going on, bro? Like, I just feel like the way that he acting, how cool, calm, and collective he is, like, I just seen so many niggas do that before they fuck somebody up really, really bad. So I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Like, when he threw his hands in his pockets, I'm like, yo, that's some street shit he just did. That's really some street shit.
I thought he was strapped. I'm like, oh,
basically, he's like, what I got in my pockets is way more dangerous than anything you can do. So he put his hands in his pockets. So if he ain't got no gun, he telling me that, nigga, these right here, I beat the shit out of you, boy. That's how I took it. I was like, oh, Caleb definitely ain't worried. So, but I mean, if Caleb lose this shit, it's really nothing. David kind of put himself in a position to be like, if he loses this fight, or don't do what he say do, you know kind of look like a bitch. You ain't gonna be the Mexican
Yeah,
monster after this.
he definitely set the ball high for himself. You know what I mean? Talking about finishing it within 6 rounds or less, and all that other stuff. So, but like I said earlier on the show, I'm still going for I'm going. If I like Plant, yo, I think I think it's going to be a close fight. I do not think Benavidez is just going to walk through Plant. I think Plant footwork is going to be a problem for Benavidez.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
He
with
gonna
that
cross
said,
him
I
up a
still
few
think he's
times.
going to win.
He gonna cross him up a few times.
He definitely going to turn David, and if he could catch him while he turning
Like
him,
turning
that's
him.
you know what I mean. That's bad. That's bad for Benavidez.
And see, bro, like the reason I say that shit is because I seen James Toney showing that nigga some shit.
James Toney said he ain't follow the game plan when he fought Canelo.
Yeah, he
said I
said he
gave him the
did. You know what
game
I'm
plan.
saying?
He ain't follow the game plan.
And bro, you know, like what the same shit you talking about, like if he can catch him while he turning him, is Tony was showing him while you turn him, and then you boom, boom. Like when the nigga sitting on your shoulder, you give him the shoulder, and then you give him the right hand. Ref ain't gonna see that every time, especially if he leaning on you. Why are you turning him?
But do y'all think how Benavidez like you know you people talk about Benavidez level opponents and stuff like that? Do you think that he going fight Caleb Plant in a different? I think he gonna fight Caleb Plant different than he fought all them other people like Graville and stuff like that. Like just
He
straight
better.
trying to walk
He
straight
better.
forward to him. He can't do that. He can't square up. He can't do none of that shit. Like he gonna have to box. He gonna have to show the world that he really can box and just not some slugger that just go, you know what I mean, just mauling people and shit.
Yo, I got a homeboy that's he was like, yo, you like Caleb, man? I'm like, yeah, he got pillow hands and da da da. After that Darrell fight, he was like, all right, I see what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? He was like, finally, when the nigga sat down
I
on a
knew
punch.
Caleb had popped since he fought since the Uskotiki
Yeah,
fight. He
the
dropped him a couple times. He had Uskotiki looking like, oh shit, like this motherfucker can hit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I
yeah,
knew Caleb had some pop.
we got to throw that whole game plan shit out about just walking him down. That shit done got me. I'm down 4 rounds listening to the game plan. What the fuck y'all? I'm firing you niggas.
My only criticism with Caleb, but he definitely redeemed himself the Darrell fight. But when he was fighting Canelo, yo, he
He
fought
was like
Canelo and
talking
Darrell
to him.
totally. He act like he did not want to fight Canelo.
Yo,
He
I'm
can't
gonna
play
tell
the
y'all
ropes and
something.
stuff like that versus Benavidez. He can't do that. He can't sit on them ropes. Can't sit in
Listen,
the corners.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. And Florida used to say it, but niggas was like, yo, Florida just be talking shit. Yo, it ain't like anybody. The lights can be too bright.
That's
Yo,
why Caleb keep be saying I've been on this stage before and this, that, and the third. You know what
yeah,
I mean? He be comparing that to, saying the like you said, the stage, the moment might get the Benavidez.
yo, listen. You gotta think when Floyd used to fight these niggas, and these niggas ain't they not used to, even if they was selling shit out, they ain't really used to looking over there and seeing Denzel, Wesley, Judge Mathis, Mark Wahlberg, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You look over there on the other side of the ring, it's Diddy, it's Jay-Z, it's some other big record execs. You got comedians all in the shit. Everybody that you watch and love came to see you get your ass whipped.
Nah, for real.
Everybody you look up to just said you get
love,
said you got knocked out and shit.
Even the females that be pulling up, you be like, yo.
I used to dream about her when I was a kid and shit.
You feel me? Like Angelina Jolie came to see you get your motherfucking ass whipped by Floyd Mayweather. You in there showing off, you ain't listening to the game plan. What happened? He done ducked back. You done throw a punch in. Now he done embarrassed you in front of everybody. He done embarrassed you in front of millions of goddamn people. Then you try to do something else. He catch you again. He catch you again. Now he beating the shit out of you.
What y'all think about the undercards? What y'all think Cobra gonna do?
Nigga better go in there and dominate, bro. If he don't go in there and dominate, then it's gonna look bad.
Yeah, he gotta redeem himself.
What's next after that? What's next? Do he stay at 135 or do he go back and get his one back with Hector?
Shit, fuck it. Hector ain't been right since Tank.
Yeah, hey, bro. Bro, can he see?
He's still a champion at 130 though.
Yeah, but he
is.
But bro, I said this shit. Listen, when they announced the fight, right? I said, I dropped my head like this, and I said he about to do it again. And everybody like, what you talking about? I said, is Tank fighting this man for his belt? He said, no. I said, Tank about to fuck up the division again. He gonna fuck this man up. This man gonna need at least 6 months to recover before he fight. So anybody that was in line for that belt, now you gotta figure out what you're gonna do. Do you hurry up and take a fight and stay active, or do you just stay in shape?
It's other champions at 130 though, right? It's other belts at 130. Maybe
yeah, but
go down there and try to get one of those.
If you the mandatory or got like the intern belt or regular belt, you feel what I'm saying? And you supposed to fight Hector, Tank just fucked him up.
Yeah.
They fought in January. It's about to be April. This man, can he see?
Yeah, he put Joe out commission. He's on injured reserve right now. He probably gonna fight till next year.
So you gotta think about what Tank has done twice. He went up to 140, fucked the division up, and then just was like, I don't care about this belt. Whenever you take it, you take it. Came back down to 135, had like 1 or 2 fights, went down to 1, and then pulled a 130-pounder up and fucked up the 130-pound division. Because whoever could fight for that belt can't now.
Yeah, it took Leo Santa Cruz a while to get back in the ring at the Tank. Knocked him off. That nigga was asleep for like a week.
So, bro, this is like when I kind of call Tank like the mini Canelo, because he just running through shit, fucking up divisions. Like the same way when niggas was getting mad at Canelo a little bit, but like we really ain't saying that the Tank. You really can't, like, you gotta say, he fucking up 3 divisions. That's just real.
Yeah.
He just knocked out the 130-pound champion. He's about to knock out a 140-pound contender in Ryan. And then at 135, there's the debate: who's the man?
Yeah, Valor, I try not to look at knockout ratios, bro. I feel like anybody at that level, if your ass get hit on the button, bro, you dropping.
You can get dropped. Definitely can.
Who you is.
I feel like a lot of people don't think, because Tank be knocking niggas out, and what it actually takes to knock niggas out. I just think that niggas be like, Tank ain't come in there prepared. I just feel like knockouts are pretty, but nigga, you gotta earn them.
Yeah, some people don't realize like that shit gonna be coming by accident. Like you'll really be.
Yeah, that's a fact. You might. Let me say, add them back. What time is it? 9:20. Oh yeah, when
Right
shit
on
like
the
that
shot,
happen,
though.
man. When Tank take a few and all that to give you that like he doing that for us.
Yeah, especially them early ones.
That's what he did to Leo Santa Cruz. Leo Santa Cruz thought he was battling out the ropes. Then he slipped one of them little jabs. Leo Santa Cruz got him night.
Night. And like
Same thing with Rolly. Rolly thought he was walking Tank down. he thought he was backing him down and shit. Nope. Barrios just stuck a jab out there. Nope. Tank threw a hook right over top of his jab and knocked his ass out too.
yeah, he
And
beat
hit him with
Barrios
that
with a
body
bunch of
shot.
shit, man.
Yeah, he hit Barrios that body shot. He hit him with that shit that made him start like bouncing up and down when they stopped the fight. Like he was like bouncing up and down like how like the Native Americans do and shit when they do their little thing.
He trying to get them legs back underneath.
Facts.
Word. He trying to get them legs back underneath.
Fucking hard to hit. Fucking nervous system up and shit. Like, man, it really hurt. I want to see what's gonna happen when we touch Ron shit.
You said what?
I want to see what's gonna happen when we touch Ron shit. I want to see if Ron will be, you know what I mean? But Ron got some fire too. I definitely want to see if Tank would, he would be able to sign Ron shit too. But I think Tank too smart to know that Ron got let hook and let him get, you know what I mean, get caught by that shit. But that's how you get knocked out. Shit that you don't, you knock Be a good fight. How about the 7th, 8th round when Tank get tired of playing with him and knock his ass up? I know y'all see me putting all this shit all on. I'm at work for real. About to go back.
He got mask, eyeglass, he got all the safety kits and everything up right now.
I make y'all chips, yo. I work at Frito-Lay. So if you eating some cheese curls, thank me. I fix the machines and shit. Fix the machines, work on the machines.
That's what
all
I
right, fellas,
appreciate.
if y'all still, what'd you say?
What'd you say, bro?
If y'all still on here, and when I go back on break, I hop back in.
Yeah, he's definitely probably gonna be here.
Yeah, niggas always here, man.
Bye.
Be safe, bro.
Shit.
Oh man. But
from Cam and Pop, I want to hear y'all break down the fight, like the keys to victory. Can I get the key for both fighters, Pop and my boy Cam? What are the victory for Caleb Plant in this fight?
Cam, you want to go first?
KOs. Or I have
Who
a
was
lot
his
of
coach and his trainer?
completely different.
What to do to get the victory in this fight? What do we have to do?
I can't hear shit. Hold on.
I heard it. Well, for Caleb got to sit out. This shit is gonna sound crazy. He got to sit out on his punches, but at the same time, he's got to At the same time, he's got to stay on his bicycle.
He got to me, the best thing for Caleb to do is Caleb needs to find angles.
Yeah.
That's the best way. That's the best way he's gonna win the fight.
Yeah.
Period. David Benavidez is a big nigga.
Yes.
And depending the way he's talking, he's sounding like he's gonna try to come in there and just punish your ass. So if he coming forward, it shouldn't be that. I'm not gonna say it shouldn't be that hard, but you should be able to execute and find angles that'll benefit you.
He definitely gonna have to. Caleb's gonna have to spin him, turn him, grab him up. You got to frustrate him. Every punch is gonna matter. Use his jab, use his combinations, and his footwork to keep David Benavidez off balance and going sideways. Yeah, baby, put that on. Yeah, good fellas, word.
And the same thing, and he can't just have a one-dimensional jab. Like he gotta have a faceted jab. He gotta have a power jab. He gotta have a flick jab. He gotta have
every jab, power jab, slip jab.
He gotta have all that in his bag.
You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Going forward,
I say the same
backwards.
thing for Ryan. That's the only way Ryan gonna win that fucking fight is on.
The only thing that scares me about Ryan, I'm watching him throw these hard ass punches. He's so flat-footed. So when you watch other fighters, they're on their toes. They're not throwing a punch in the exact same spot. He's throwing his punches from the exact same spot. Tank's not going to be standing. You're not fighting a punching bag right now, bro. You're fighting an elite fighter. So I just want to see. What do you punch like on the move? Because this ain't gonna be no video game. This ain't gonna be no perfect. This ain't gonna be no choreographed movie.
Facts. Niggas ain't gonna move how you want to move.
You know what I'm saying? How do you punch when you like that? Because you standing there, with your feet planted, throwing the punches as hard as you can, fast as you can. Bro, I've seen this before. It was called Amir Khan. I've seen this movie before. Good fighter, probably gonna go into the Hall of Fame, but not at the level. He's gonna be like, when they're gonna have the Hall of Fame dinners, there's gonna be a place where he can't go.
Yeah,
is what it is.
I mean, to me, it's always that's how the Hall of Fame is. To be honest with you, anyway, like. Especially with the sports now, like you got your people who in the Hall of Fame, and then you got your higher echelon of people who in the higher ups of the Hall of Fame.
Listen, Amir Khan, when he gets to the Hall of Fame, he gonna be chilling with Timothy Bradley.
Yep. Well, shit, Timothy Bradley might be a little.
They both champions. Both champions with losses, questionable chins, and like. When you look at Timothy Bradley, bro,
I would say Tim did more.
He definitely did. With the his best fight to me is right after the Pacquiao win.
Yep. Talking about with Lamont.
No, the Asian dude that rocked him and he came back to beat him up.
Oh yeah, I know what dude you talking about. I can't think of the dude's name.
You know what I'm saying? So. When it comes to that, but when you look at Timothy Bradley looks like he's supposed to have incredible power.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to say he has pillows, but he ain't got the pop for the elite level. With all the muscles, and they look like somebody, he looked like a fucking Avenger or DC character or something, like somebody chiseled him or drew him. and he don't got the pop. Same as Sean Porter. But they're gonna be there. They are relentless fighters. They are mauling fighters. You know, even though they smother their punches, you know, that shit works for them.
No, that's I agree. That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? But
I think Timothy Bradley beat the nigga that knocked out Pacquiao.
Babe, we talking about Marquez? You talking about Marquez? That's a nigga I know knocked him out. But that's when it comes to Plant. To me, stay on your bicycle. You got to use your angles, use your jab, use your combinations, and don't let him corner you. I should have said that first. Do not let him corner you or get you on the ropes for too long. That's how I feel. When it comes to David Benavidez, you got to cut that ring off. You're gonna have. I say half with HALF. This motherfucker is going half. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna have to
go ahead, Dada. You could. I'm listening to you. Go ahead, man.
He's gonna have to be patient. Don't let your emotions get you in trouble. And do not underestimate Plant's power.
They are though, Dada. They are, bro.
That's what I'm saying. They've been doing this shit the entire time, bro.
Hey, Dada, remember this shit's gonna be a cakewalk for Benavidez. Remember that.
I'm just saying, H said give us the keys to victory for both. Now I don't know if Plant gonna do what you know. That's what should happen. And I don't know if David Benavidez is gonna do what he need to do. That which I said should happen, I think. But I feel like Plant will stick more to the game plan than David. But that old Mike Tyson saying everybody got a plan until they get hit
in the motherfucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? When they get punched in their motherfucking snot box. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Dada, look, I'm gonna be simple with you. It's the same thing I said with the Canelo fight. To me, it ain't no difference. If Plant can't punch enough, if Plant's punches ain't keeping him off him,
if he can't keep him off, it's a wrap.
He will get stopped. He will. Look, I'm never gonna be by. I'm just telling you. I just want this nigga to humble this bitch asshole, this fake ass, fuck ass monster they keep talking about. Because I know, Dada, when you know a motherfucker can whoop you, but you know if you have the wrong game plan, he's gonna look like he just look like shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's the type of fight we in because I know this motherfucker can beat this dude, bro. But he got to be so smart. And it's just like, look, it's just like what Boo's daddy said. If you ever caught an interview like a month ago, and I'm being real, he got to know when to tie up. He got to know when to move around. He just got to be smarter. And I feel like Plant is smarter than that dumb bastard because his arrogance is going to fuck around and could be his downfall because, you know what I'm saying? He the type of motherfucker just feel like he just going to mop everybody. And you got to humble that little young motherfucker. And somebody's going to humble him. If it ain't going to happen Saturday night, you mark my words, he's going to get beat, man. You know what I'm saying? Because he think everything's a cakewalk, bro. That's just how it is. That's how he believe. He a youngster. He don't believe a motherfucker can get in his shit. And that's what I'm saying. If Plant let this motherfucker outshine him,
he drained already.
I'm gonna get on Plant's side. I'm gonna shit on Plant. I'm telling you.
Hey, TY, they saying he drained already. Fight hype. They doing a whole video saying Benavidez drained.
And Fight Hype is the one that's always said, you know who I'm going with, Plant. I was dick riding him the whole time. You know who I'm going with while you want to interview Plant. And you know who I'm going with when Benavidez ask him, well, who you picking? Like, we already know who Fight Hype going with. He been say he always dick ride Benavidez. He going with Benavidez. Now you want to come out with the weight drain shit. Just like I said, though, what I told you yesterday, H, after the fucking press conference, after I seen that look in Benavidez's eyes, like, damn, I done talked a lot of shit. Now I got to go do this, even though, now it's weight drain. I heard people in the comments, oh, he looked drained. Nah, bitch, don't make that shit the built-in excuse. You said he was a monster. Monsters don't get drained, motherfucker. I don't want to hear that bitch ass shit. You better go in there.
Yo,
and
who fault is it that he fighting at 168, but he naturally walks around at 220, 225?
20 pounds. Exactly. He's bullying all these
if he sweat it
motherfuckers.
down, if he
Yeah.
sweat it down, if he walked around at a normal 200, 205,
They would have been got him out
195,
of there. They
okay.
would have been got him out of there. That somebody
My
would have
nigga,
been whooped him
you are
already.
sweating down
Yeah.
50.
60 pounds.
He's a bully. I know. He if y'all want to call anybody a weight bully, they try to say Earl Spencer's a weight bully. Hell no. Compared to Benavidez, how this motherfucker even makes it? Then the bitch came in 160, what, 166? The fuck?
Yeah, he came in smaller than
What the
fucking
fuck?
Plant.
How the fuck is he come 160? What the fuck this
How you
motherfucker
come in
on?
smaller than Plant?
He must be talking to Canelo's camp again. They must got him on that motherfucking that good old green sauce. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, I was
Y'all niggas
ATY.
boys be
I was
laughing and
shocked by
shit.
that too, bro. That he came in what pounds under.
Come on, man. How the fuck he get down to 166, bro?
I know it, bro.
That's
That's
what I be
crazy.
telling you, man. This shit, bro, be, man, I tell you, boy, this shit be crazy to me, bro. This shit. How the fuck he get down to 166, bro? That's crazy,
That's a
bro.
65 fucking 70-pound difference, bro.
I'm gonna go with
Bro.
192 tomorrow. Come fight.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
are we insinuating something? Like, there's nothing wrong. Are we
No, I'm not
insinuating something though?
insinuating
Like,
that. I'm just
why?
being honest, bro. How this bastard
Like,
get
how
down
did
to
he do that?
166, bro? And a lot of
Yeah.
times he can't even make weight, or he got to get butt naked to make weight. What the fuck, bro?
Right. Right.
This shit crazy, man.
I'm
This
just
shit
saying,
ill.
bro. What are you still
I'm
doing at
not I'm not
168?
making excuses like these motherfuckers talking about
Oh
all this
yeah.
weight
No, I didn't think that.
because they're not gonna say that shit when he come in 190 something tomorrow. That you ain't gonna
What
be
is
talking
he
about
doing
that
at
crazy shit.
168,
Yeah.
bro? If you gotta listen, 50, 60 pounds to cut.
Fucking A, man. That's crazy shit right there.
A lot. Listen, hold on. Not just that. It's a lot when you're still growing. You just turned
Crazy.
25.
He 20 what? He 26 years old now. He 26. Yeah, he 26.
Come on, man. You
That's
just
crazy,
touched
bro.
your last growth spurt hits in a couple of phases, man. You make 166.
That motherfucker was one. I couldn't believe when they said one. I thought he was gonna have to get butt naked again. You know what I'm saying? Get behind that curtain.
Well, the weight limit's
Like,
168, right? Like you're supposed to come in at least at 168, right?
That motherfucker. Yeah, that
Okay,
motherfucker
so he comes in
166,
2
bro.
pounds under. That's crazy, bro. I'm surprised he did
I don't
that.
know how Benavidez got that shit, bro. What they gonna say? Hard work?
Maybe.
Yeah, I know. Hard work, dedication. You dedicate yourself to that motherfucking Canelo camp, nigga. That bullshit.
You're Rock from Brooklyn. We know he gonna come in like 175, 180. We just exaggerate, bro.
Yeah, but it can zap you though. You know what I mean? You can rehydrate, but the struggle of losing the weight is what zaps you. Like it affects you in the fight.
Bro, 220, 225 to 168.
That's crazy. That's insane, man.
Your bone structure don't look right being at that size.
That motherfucker, he a bully though, but the ain't gonna have to find a way. He gonna have to go through the fire again. But he been through the fire. He should beat this dude, bro. Real tough, bro. That motherfucker, man, this monster.
There's no
shit,
excuses in this point
gotta
because he's
step
got
to
the
the
youth and
monster.
everything.
If he sit there, there's no way you can make me believe that they got a game plan where he's gonna sit there and be on his back foot all day because he's gonna get gassed out. That's not the game plan.
Nah, he can't be on his back foot.
You step to the bully, and you motherfucker. And Charlo made a good point. He said, bro, if you box from the outside, he's gonna get whooped, bro. And I'm telling you, Plant got to get in the inside and clip his bitch ass, bro. He the shorter fighter, bro. You can't box from the outside with this motherfucker, bro. That's like fighting a tall motherfucker. If you
don't
fight him
think
from
so?
the outside, that's even in the street fight. If you fight a tall, I fought plenty of tall. If you fight a tall motherfucker, bro, he gonna keep connecting on you. You gotta take licks to get in there, bro, and drop his bitch ass, bro.
You can't
That's
play
the
on the
only way you
outside
gonna
too
whoop
much,
him,
bro. You might be at
That's
the
the
end of
only
his
way you
fucking
gonna
punches.
whoop him, man. I'm telling you, he can't fight
Bro,
from the
I'm just
outside.
like he's not lying, bro. I'm 6 foot, like just real
right.
Screen
Yeah.
on me, like
That's like you fighting a motherfucker that's
my
5'6",
shit is out of the
5'7".
screen. You know
You
what I'm
gonna have
saying?
to
Like,
get in there.
I
You
got
gonna
to
have to
come
get
all
in
the way
there.
over here for you to see my fist. You know what I'm saying? Like I can keep a nigga at bay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I keep a nigga at bay, bro. Just being for real. Like and if I keep you at bay and bring this to you, like and I step into it with leverage and power and all that shit, like that's why you be like, how this skinny motherfucker be hitting so hard? And I'm hitting with leverage. I'm stepping into my punch.
I was skinny all my life. When they say skinny motherfuckers hit hard, you know why? Because they all bones, motherfucker.
Yeah, nigga, like, look,
That's
you know,
what people don't
Gotta watch out
understand.
for the speed
Y'all
limit,
would
bro.
understand. I used to get in fight with them big motherfuckers, but when I connect on them, bro, I split they shit, and they be like, "Damn, he's skinny them up." But nah, motherfuckers, skinny motherfuckers are all bones. That's why your bitch ass is cut up. That's why. It ain't all about the, you know what I'm saying? Because you weigh more, bro. We know you weigh more, and if you connect on me, it's a better chance of me
it's a
getting
better
knocked out.
chance.
But yeah, but the skinny motherfuckers hit hard because they all bones, bro. They
Yo,
skinny in the bitch.
if you see a fat nigga and a skinny nigga fight, and
Yeah.
the fat nigga fall on the skinny nigga and don't
Uh-huh.
do nothing else but just lay on him,
Just yeah.
he like, nigga, I'm about to just wear you out.
Wear you
Yeah.
out,
And
exactly.
then I'm not even gonna hit you. You ain't gonna be able to breathe in about 40 seconds. And then you're just gonna give up, and then we're gonna talk about this, and we're gonna have a drink.
Well,
Yeah.
hey Ty, question, man. If he doesn't box him on the outside, how do you have him? How do you figure he could win,
No,
bro?
but what I'm saying is, but you got to see
Man,
that's where it gets complicated. What I'm
Right,
saying
right.
is,
No, yeah, go ahead.
what I'm saying is, eventually he's gonna have to get on the inside because at the end of the day, Benavidez
Yeah,
is longer than him.
he's got
yeah.
a Floyd
It's
Mayweather.
gotta. Yeah, he's gonna have to fight
Yeah,
that shit out, bro. He's gonna
you
have to
gotta
fight
get
a little
under
bit.
them punches and hit him in the body, bro. Know when to tie
Hey,
up and clip him between shots, bro, and pop shot a little bit, bro. He can't sit there and be on his back foot all day. If they got a game plan like that, Plant's gonna get whooped. I'm gonna tell you
two
that right.
things. He can't be on his back foot all day,
Yeah,
and he
yeah,
can't get too bold and stay in that pocket too long. He got
yeah.
to get in,
In
get
and
out.
out, bro. You
You
gotta
got to
get in
make
and
him.
out like
You
Boo
got to
Bennett
make
said.
him
You gotta
chase
know
him
when to
around
tie
the
up,
ring.
and you gotta know when to tie up, bro. You
You
gotta
got
know
to make
when
him
to
chase him
tie
around the
up,
ring.
bro.
You got to tie him up,
Yeah,
frustrate him, spin him, catch
yeah.
him, clip
Turn
him.
them, spin them, yeah.
You know
All
what I'm
that
saying?
shit. You
And
gotta
when
do
David's
all that
coming
shit
in, when he hits
to beat this
David, he's got
motherfucker.
to step to the right. He's got to step to the left. He's got
Yeah.
to keep him off balance. He's got a task, but he does have the skill set.
Got the skills to do it.
And he got the way he's looking, the way his body looking. He can hit that motherfucker flush. That bitch asshole gonna drop like a sack of groceries, bro. If Graville can put his ass on the motherfucker, put him on his pussy, I'm telling you, Plant can put him on his pussy. That's why I don't understand when these people say, "Oh, Plant will never knock that." How the fuck you figure, bro? Beside Canelo, majority fights, Plant fights, and he drops a motherfucker. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah.
I don't understand what these people be talking about, man. They don't know shit about boxing, bro.
Go ahead, Roger Mayweather. Say him again. Say it one more time.
How the fuck can Ronald Graville drop you, but you think Caleb Plant can't drop you? I don't understand that, bro. Make that make sense.
I'm gonna tell yo, cause in the words of the late great Roger Mayweather, most motherfuckers don't know
shit about boxing.
Hey,
I know. That's what I always say, bro.
Hey.
And these dudes swear up and down they know boxing. They're just fanboys, dog. They know who the fuck they are. I ain't gonna call them out. They fanboys. I'm not saying Benavidez that Plant's gonna win for sure and this and that, but the way these people breaking down this fight, talking about motherfucker gonna get mopped in 3-4 rounds, like these Benavidez is past fighters that he been whooping up on.
Oh yeah, they have it like a fucking like a
bullshit. That shit
yeah.
don't make sense, bro.
I agree, bro. I agree. They're like too much dick riding on Benavidez, bro.
Yeah,
He doesn't have like on his resume, he doesn't have a lot of footwork fighters. He doesn't have a lot of
his best win,
he
bro.
don't have high IQ fighters.
Well, it's like you said earlier, man. He's got a task, like for sure, but he could do it. He's got the skills to do it, and it's gonna have to be in and out. It's gonna have to be in and out, turning, all that shit. You're right, bro.
Here's the thing, though. On some real shit, Caleb's been through the fire and back and proven.
That's what I keep saying, but they keep David fire been through with the fight. What fire he been
Listen, bro. David Benavidez cannot fuck up. Listen, David Benavidez stopped he stopped Anthony Durrell on a cut. Caleb Plant put that motherfucker to sleep.
Yeah, and you know what? Caleb Plant might be able to land sneakier shots on him more often than the other way around. The other way around, bro, he's got to have you, pressured up to where he could unload them combos. Caleb Plant can land a lot of sneaky flush shit. He might be tagging them, like poking holes in them, bro. You know what I mean? He could expose them tomorrow. He could.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I like the way Caleb Plant stepped to him. The past 2 days. I like the way he stepped to him yesterday at that press conference and today at the weigh-in. The way he pointed at him and the way he put his finger in his neck like that. You know what I mean?
Hell
Because he
yeah,
ain't
that
got
was
no
confidence,
respect for
bro.
him. That means he ain't got no respect for him. He ain't scared of him or nothing. And he actually
Because he
bullied
knows
the
the
bully.
motherfucker been trying to bully him this whole fucking time. Everybody
He
trying to change
bullied
the
the
narrative.
bully though
But
when they
ain't been
got in
talking shit.
person.
Benavidez been talking that shit. He got to
But you
prove
see
this
how
shit. Come
I
tomorrow
like the
night.
way
Yeah.
how Caleb Plant stepped to him.
Yeah, me
Caleb
too, bro.
Plant on
I
his
seen it
ass.
too, bro. You're right, bro.
Caleb Plant
It's
ain't fucking
like he
around.
big faced him. He big faced him with a fucking finger today. Like he big faced. So like,
He
get
might
your bitch
expose
ass.
that
And
Man,
dude.
grabbed
ain't
him by the
nobody
fucking
trying to hear
jugular
Plant
all
might
today,
that.
bro.
expose that dude, bro. Plant might
Yeah.
expose his ass, bro.
He
For real,
might,
for
bro. He
real.
got the skill set to expose him. He just got to have the right game plan, bro.
What if
If
Plant
he got
knock
the
this
wrong
nigga
game
out
plan,
and
he gonna
really
lose.
that shit'd be crazy. If Plant knock him out, expose that
I hope he
motherfucker.
do, bro. I hope he do. All this shit this motherfucker been talking and his bullshit nauseating fans I gotta listen to talking about a monster and shit. This ain't no Scream movie, motherfucker. He go
You gotta beat a monster to be a
they act
monster.
like he Drago or some shit, man. Like he just a man, Rock. He just a man, Rock. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Y'all act like he Drago, like he a machine or something. Like he can't be whooped. He tie his shoes on just like you tie your shoes on. That
That's
motherfucker can
life.
get beat, man. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
this
And Plant
will
need to
be the
whoop up
most
those ugly.
dynamic
He
fighter
need to
he's
ugly
faced.
this
This will
shit,
be
man.
the best fighter Benavidez has faced by far, in my opinion.
And
Like,
to be truthfully
By
honest with you,
far.
statistically, this is not Caleb's. David won't be Caleb's best fight.
It
He's
won't.
already
It
fought
really won't.
Canelo. He's already been to the mountaintop.
Yep, and got experience.
Yup.
Now
yeah.
he got the experience from that Canelo fight. So maybe he learned from the Canelo fight and correct his mistakes. He won't
Listen,
make the
and on
same
some real
mistakes.
shit, where the lights be a little brighter than David ever seen before.
Yeah, you gonna see. You gonna see. We
And
gonna
you
see.
gotta
Just
live
like
up
the
to
girl.
the. You gotta live up to all
Yeah,
that
we gonna
hype, all
see
that
what
Mexican monster bullshit. You gotta live up to that when it comes to the big lights,
yeah,
bro.
you gotta live up to that shit, bro. Don't try to they change the narrative. Old plan been talking. Nah, you been talking shit.
You've been
Y'all been
talking
running
shit.
y'all fucking mouth. He gotta back this shit up, bro. Y'all been
Yo,
talking this shit, bro, for fucking months and months straight, bro. I'm a
yo,
mop
do
him in
y'all
the
really
arms.
think?
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. All right, we gonna see Saturday night, bro. You know
Yo,
what
do
I'm saying?
y'all really think that do you really think he's not upset that Caleb bought his shit, bought his merch?
Boy, he had that in his back pocket the whole time. That boy said, I've been having that for a couple years, bro. From waiting. He knew he was gonna fight him. I remember the first time they squared up, he said, boy, you can fight, but you an ugly motherfucker. You remember that? Remember that years ago? Remember when he told him that? Yeah, when before Caleb even had a belt. He said, boy, you can fight, but you an ugly motherfucker. Remember
Oh,
when he
you mean
told him
when
that?
they was young, when Benavidez was
Yeah,
young,
when he was
when
young.
they
You
met in the
remember that,
hallway,
eh?
they did a
Yeah,
face off.
yeah. They said,
Yo,
let me get
on
a
some
face
real
off.
shit.
They said, let me get a face off.
Yo, H, on some street shit. That was some nigga shit Caleb did when he said that.
What happened to Donna?
What
you
they
say,
say, the art
Donna?
of war,
What
nigga.
happened?
They say the art of war, nigga. That's the art of war right there, ain't it?
He called that boy ugly as hell when he was a young man thinking he was the shit. He said, man, you ugly as hell. You know, you little fat, pudgy, fat motherfucker. I'm like, you only get pussy because you got some money. You little ugly motherfucker. You know what I'm
That
saying?
motherfucker
You
saying
little
you can
fake
fight,
as
but you
hell.
an ugly motherfucker.
That's some nigga shit. That's some shit that on the plot that you. That's why I say Caleb Plant is the white boy that got a bunch of black friends. That white boy is
Oh
not.
yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, like he came up, bro. He's been around it all. He's been around it all.
Listen, Caleb Plant
Caleb got some hood in him, bro.
Listen, he lived in a trailer that he had to climb into that didn't have no lights.
The motherfucker ain't
That's
had no
right.
life. He ain't done that.
Humble
He been through
beginnings,
all
bro.
that.
Humble beginnings,
That's
big
why I
time.
understand them. That's why I know what they call him when they do that shit. Same shit they say to him is the same shit they say. Wiggle this, wiggle that, wiggle that. But when that wiggle whoop your bitch, wiggle that.
Caleb Plant
You
ain't
know what I'm
white,
saying?
bro. He
Yeah.
really light
They say that shit because all the rest of the races that don't like Taylor Plant, they say that wiggle shit because they don't like niggas. That's what that shit is.
My nigga, he's not white.
He's a gangster
Yeah,
white boy anyways,
I
bro. You
know,
could
because the
tell,
same
bro.
shit that he
He's
done lived,
not
the
white,
same
bro.
shit I
He's
grew
really
up, it's
light
the
skinned.
same shit. It ain't no difference, bro.
Yep.
It ain't no difference. The same
Caleb
shit they
Plant
say
is
to
really
him is
light
what they
skinned.
say. They all that they don't like that shit. A motherfucker from the hood. They don't like that shit, bro.
He
You know
really
what I'm saying? I heard all that shit. Trey punk ass, you
listen, my
wiggle,
nigga.
but you wouldn't be
There's
calling
some
him a
niggas
wiggle.
I know right
You
now.
wouldn't be
I
calling
trade
him
for
a
Caleb
wiggle if he
Plant.
hung around a different ethnicity.
Right now, there's some niggas I know I'll trade with Caleb Plant. In the race trade, there's some niggas I know I'll be like, yeah, Caleb Plant for you. You go over there.
Yeah, he's like that, bro.
He's like that, bro. Like, everybody like, oh, white boy with some smooth shit. Nah, man, he really, really been through it. Like, I know if you're a Caleb Plant fan, we all seen the nigga with the knife. The nigga got tired of whipping his ass and pulled a knife on him, and he still was whipping his ass.
I like him in general. I like him in general, but he also represents Memphis, bro, and I'm a Tennessee Titans fan, so I really fuck with Caleb Plant, bro.
Hey, so I really don't believe it in my heart though. So like these people really try to say you fanboy. I really don't believe. I believe Caleb Plant is gonna expose this motherfucker. I believe that in my heart. I just don't believe he.
You've been riding with Plant even before Canelo. You were riding with Plant. What?
He's
Ty?
just a big motherfucker that come forward. He's just a big motherfucker that come forward.
Listen, though, you know what the excitement is about all of that? Is that we don't know. And it's going to be exciting to see what boxing is. Not this bullshit where you know who's going to win the fucking fight.
Yeah, man. And like, there's no shame in losing a fight, but it's just how you fight. You know what I mean? Anything can happen in a fight. Anything can happen in a fight, but
we gonna get those fights. It's up to the person. You feel me? Because the other fighter that they go against got fans too that probably think that fighter gonna win. It's up to everybody's opinion. But hey, Ty, to buffer our point, man, to go back, bro, man, your boy Espinoza that said, bro, Bud ain't ducking, EJ ain't ducking, man. That's a go to buffer.
Oh, Espinoza finally came out. He finally came out and said that shit.
Hey, Espinoza, he the truth teller. They go by whatever Espinoza say. You know what I'm saying? So he say Bud ain't ducking, EJ ain't ducking. So nigga, y'all niggas can shut that shit up about Bud ducking now. But hey, TY, man, God, I just had 3 niggas quit on me right now, bro. Like fuck, bro. Like,
damn, you still killing in Madden, bro.
Like eating a road taco, bro.
I'm trying to get some, bro. If anybody wants to work, bro, I'm trying to get somebody to business, bro. Like,
hey, Taco, who do you rock with, bro? Who do you like to play with, bro? Taco, who you play with, bro?
Bro, I'm with the Raiders, right? This nigga's your Green Bay Packers. He start talking shit to me. He get 2 lucky touchdowns, right? He start talking shit. I'm like, okay, nigga, you want to, okay. Nigga, I scored 2 touchdowns, start picking his ass off. That nigga quit. Like, nigga, I'm like, bro, come on, bro. Like, you niggas,
hey, Taco, was he up 14-0?
Bro, he scored 2-point conversions too. He was up like 16-0, my nigga.
Let's go. Yeah, bro. They be getting like when you start fucking in. Look, they quit on me sometimes too, bro. I'm just trying to get the new Madden, so I can't play you right now.
Hey man, they don't be want to fuck with me, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like this other nigga just quit.
Yeah, they quit. I see that shit.
That nigga just quit. I'm like, bro, what the fuck, bro? You niggas some bitches. But yeah, man.
That shit started rolling downhill, bro. Once you came back on him, that was rolling downhill. He didn't want no more of it, bro.
Hey, Hey, Espinoza said Bud ain't ducking. Well, what the niggas gonna say now? Because Espinoza tell the truth. He right. He right with everything he say. You know what I'm saying? Espinoza said it's the gospel.
He's right as long as he agrees with what they thinking.
Shell more salute. What's going on, brother?
Bud was never ducking, bro. Bud was never ducking. That's what they don't fucking understand, bro.
Shelton, you seen that fucking Houston and Alabama got me down here in Louisiana betting these both these hoes caught that pussy, bro. Both of the best teams.
That's why the NCAA tournament is the best tournament in sports. You never know what's gonna happen.
Yo, I think that's why a lot of people.
Somebody's mic is all fucked up.
Hey, Ty, go out and come back in, bro. Your mic is fucked up. Your mic is fucked up.
Yo, That's why a lot of people want boxing to have tournaments because of shit like that. You don't know who's the sleeper. The sweet.
You never thought Miami was gonna beat them dudes. You never thought that.
Nah, that's why you always got like in boxing. You always got we want the tournaments with some of these guys. Like, stop talking, stop wasting your time. You know, fucking up. Get in this damn tournament and prove to yourself. That's why
the Super Six was so great. That's why the Super Six was so great. Remember the Super Six?
Bro, that's why I always say, I tell an American fighter, listen, bro, go get some of that overseas money.
Hey, was it Kansas? Hey, real quick, was it Kansas State? Was it Kansas State that won or KU? Who won yesterday?
Kansas State won yesterday, man. They beat Michigan.
You know what's crazy, bro? KU's usually the one, bro. But for Kansas State to be winning, that's big time, bro. That's a lot. Because Kansas State is more known for their football.
Bro, that couldn't have been my mic. My shit good.
Y'all see good now.
All right, look, Shelton, on one part, Shelton, on the first parlay ticket I made, dog, I ain't gonna lie to you, I took Miami plus 8, bro. I took them plus 8, bro. But I lost on the over and under, so my parlay ticket fucked up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I took the over and up, but I did take Miami. I did take Miami plus 8, bro. I did take it on one ticket.
That was smart. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you guys what changed everything. You know what changed everything for college sports? Paying them. Because now niggas ain't gotta leave their state. They can stay home and still get paid.
Wait, hold up. College players are getting paid now, like pros.
All college sports get paid.
Yeah,
that's crazy, bro. That's they deserve it, bro. They're playing hard too, bro. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, them niggas getting paid right now.
Yeah, that's different, bro. Thanks for the knowledge. That's some different shit, bro. I never heard of that.
Their name, they get paid for their name, they get paid for their image, and they get paid for anything they got their picture on it.
Yeah.
No more of this fucking Reggie Bush getting the little back pay. No more of that shit, bro. They getting paid now, so.
That's what changed it all. Yeah, man.
Reggie Bush.
I'm getting my shit together. I'm getting my shit together. I'm getting ready to leave. I'm getting ready to go out. Huh?
Well, wasn't there a deal? Wasn't there some like controversy with Reggie Bush? That's all I'm saying. I thought there was some shit like that.
Reggie got paid. He wasn't supposed to pay.
I'm school you real quick.
Go ahead, bro. Well, I just remember he was getting paid under the table, and colleges had like a problem with it and all that shit.
Bro, fuck Reggie Bush. Fuck Reggie Bush. Fuck Reggie Bush.
We worried about.
Y'all didn't know about Eric.
Nah, it's all good, bro. I was just like, because I remember that was a big deal. Like, if any college players were getting paid under the table, it was a big deal. That's all I'm saying.
Listen, I'm about to tell you. Before then, way before then, when Shelton was a pup, they bought Eric Dickinson.
Eric Dickinson.
They've been doing it for years. Like, I'll buy you a new car, you come to my college type shit. Like, all kinds of shit, bro.
Yo, listen to me.
Hey, Pop, Eric Dickinson did an interview. Listen up. He did an interview.
I got you. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Eric Dickinson did an interview.
Yes.
And they asked him, why did you go to SMU? He said, because they gave me the best deal.
Damn.
Yeah, what came with that deal? You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's cool. I'm gonna tell you, the equivalent of getting that car at that time, if you speed forward, that's like getting a nigga a fucking Ferrari.
Oh, for sure. These guys are poor. These are poor kids coming up, bro. Most of the time.
Do you know what Eric Dickinson got to go to SMU, bro? He got that car. His mama got a job, a house, and $250,000 cash.
Word.
Yeah, but what I'm asking is, wasn't that hypothetically like a problem? Like it's illegal to, like back in the day, like not even that far back, bro. Yeah, okay.
So Rebel, they showed you. You remember that movie with Shaq and Nick Nolte?
Yeah.
They showed you.
Oh, blue chips, man. Yeah, blue chips.
Yeah, chips. Yeah,
they've been paying them dudes. They've been paying them dudes forever. It's just that everybody don't get caught.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, listen.
Right. You gotta sweeten the pot when you get these players to come to your college, man. You know.
North Carolina. Listen, I'm from North Carolina. When Rashad McCants got mad because his NBA career didn't go like he wanted to, and just told, like, yo, bro,
who mic is that?
That ain't my shit. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know. TY, you was good.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
Here. Well, hold on. You You been good. Yeah. I think it's Sheldon. Sheldon is outside.
It's my
Let me
mic.
see.
It's my
Well,
mic.
hold on.
It's my mic.
Yeah. Miss Well, hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, Shelton thought it was mine. That ain't mine. Let me mute
You
my
out?
shit. I'm gonna mute
Yeah,
mine
I'm
right now.
outside. I'm outside.
Yeah, you good. I think it was you though. Go ahead. Where
Yeah,
you at,
man.
Sheldon? You in Vegas?
I'm packing my stuff. I'm getting ready to bone out.
Yeah. Okay,
Well,
you
here,
good.
Shelton. Hey, Shelton, take these bitch ass parlay tickets with you. Raggedy motherfucker. Fuck, man. Losing like a motherfucker out here, bro.
I'm gonna go out there and I got it. My wife ain't going. She's not feeling good, so I got an extra ticket. I'm gonna go out there and sell that motherfucker.
So every player on a college roster is getting paid now. Is that right?
Yes, every player on the college football, basketball
Dang.
roster getting paid. They all getting
That's
paid.
fucking crazy. That's good, man. That's a good thing. Hell yeah.
Yeah. If they got your name on a cup, on a fucking flyer, in a program, they got your name on a jersey, all that, you get paid for that.
It's a really good thing because
Half of these guys are getting beat up before they even get to the pros. They're playing ball so fucking hard, bro. They deserve to get
Especially
paid. They're repping the college. They so much money's being made off of them. They deserve to get paid all these years, bro.
You saw that this year with Tua. You know, Tua was beat up before he even got to the pros. Tua had a hip replacement and all that shit before he even got to the pros. You know that.
like you don't have to rush a player now. You don't have to a player doesn't have to rush to get his mama out of the fucking ghetto.
That's love, bro. Yeah, now you can take care of your family once you make it to college, boy. That's amazing. That's amazing.
They're making hundreds of millions of dollars off of these kids. You should
They
be
are.
giving
They've been doing it for a long time.
To be honest with you, the percentage that they're giving them ain't even that much.
At least it's something, though.
It's something.
It's gonna get better, and now that they're doing it, it's gonna grow, bro. The money's gonna get even better, probably.
It's more than they had, bro. It's more than they had.
And that's why, like, when a kid, like the star player, that if you'd have been like, yo, you come to the NBA and you sell them, I'm gonna say it, you Adrian Bruner, a nigga, before he's really ready, and he ends up like Kwame Brown or some shit.
I'm gonna give you another example of that. The NFL, Mark Sanchez wasn't ready.
But hold on, he left college early.
Yeah, he played 1 year in college.
Oh, good name drop. Yeah, that's interesting. He wasn't the greatest NFL quarterback, but he did have that 1 year where their defense was off the fucking hook, and I think they made it. What was it, to the championship? Yeah, man. Yeah, that was a cool year, bro. That's Darrell Revis going off. A lot of players over there, bro.
Having the bloods on the drum. Yeah, if you talking about shit like that, man, like now that you be able to at least get your mother out of, what I'm saying, poverty.
You know what though, dude? It now takes the pressure off of the guys that got a bad rap for collecting money on the side.
Hey, so
now that they decided to do this, it makes them guys that were getting paid under the table and shit like that. I bet you they're feeling pretty good about it because it's like, man, we've been deserving to be paid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they love it. They love it. So let me take this to boxing. Let me ask you guys this: how you think that's going to affect boxing when they take boxing out of the Olympics in the next couple of years?
Why are they gonna? Yeah, that's no good. Why are they gonna do that, bro? Boxing been in the Olympics forever, bro.
It's crooked as hell.
It's crooked, no money. So they just
they're not making nothing off of it.
They're just gonna turn pro.
Yeah, like after the amateurs,
it'll affect the game because that pedigree, you could associate it with like a college pedigree, but like those amateur, all that amateur shit, those make better pros. So if you jump straight into the pros, you don't got that same amateur experience because you jumped into the pros without getting paid, Olympic, whatever.
Hey, you still gonna have the AAUs and the national championships, the Golden Gloves, shit like that. You still gonna have that. You're just not gonna have it in the Olympics.
Hey, who y'all taking on this Chris Colbert shit, bro? I don't trust damn one of these fighters, bro.
I'm turning a blind eye to Chris Colbert, bro. I want to see how he looks, bro.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Well, here's the deal. T.Y.
I think
We know
Colbert's gonna
that.
be better this time around.
We know that when O'Reilly got knocked the fuck out, he went out swinging. He dropped the dude once before he got knocked out, right?
Yeah,
And we know that Chris Colbert, when it got tough for him, he quit.
he quit.
So
That's
you
what I'm
make
Yeah,
that
we
decision
seen
on that.
that, and I know we all seen that, bro. But there's just still like a little part of me. I'm not saying I give him a pass.
So he's moving up to 135. That's what I'm saying. He fuck around, get his ass slept, bro. I don't trust him.
Damn, maybe it's worse for him to move up, Ty. Maybe
I
it's worse
can't
for
bet a
him moving
motherfucker
up,
that
bro.
quit, bro. That's why I'm trying to work
Yeah.
why I bumped his parlay up, bro. Goddamn, I ain't even bet on it yet, but
But on some real shit, he can box. He can box his ass off. That's the thing
I know
about
he
him,
can.
bro.
Is
But
he gonna box
he
though?
ain't got no power towards his punch. He can't stop a fly, bro.
I'm
That's
not
the
gonna
problem.
argue with you there, bro. He can't stop a fly, bro. I ain't gonna argue with you there. I never thought he had power, but I always respected his boxing until that last fight, bro. That shit was some bullshit, bro.
Yeah, it's hard for me to bet on somebody that quit, bro. I'm still trying to decide who I want, bro. Like, fuck, man.
Yeah, but you gotta think, man. He's taking a lot of heat for that. Like that's the last thing he wants to do, bro. Now, because of the
Yeah,
heat that he's taking for that. You know what I mean? Like he knows that people be thinking on him like that now. So
shit, that's
maybe
how
he
these
change it up.
shit ain't no difference. The same way they think on playing because he lost a fight with Canelo. Shit, he's like a bum. Shit, that's what they call him. He gonna get washed in 3-4 rounds.
But see, he had a fight since then. Cobra hasn't. I don't know about that, man.
Right, I know. I'm just telling you what these crazy motherfuckers be saying, man. I'm just saying. I just hope he put it.
Dude, who will I take? I don't know.
Maybe that's Chris Colbert's real spirit, bro. Maybe when shit gets tough, he hangs it up. I'm
Well, if he
just
does it again, so you already know it's
you
over.
already know, bro. Yeah, I've been following. That's the one fighter I've been following since the amateurs, Lil B Hop, bro.
And I hate
So
to
it's
see
like
it, bro. I hate to say it, but I think it's gonna. I got a feeling it might happen again, bro. When the going gets tough, bro. I
when
ain't
you see it once, there's no bro. Yeah, I feel you, man.
feeling
It
it's
could.
gonna happen again, bro. I might take El Rai. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't. I know Cobra's the better boxer, but he can't back up a fucking fly, bro.
Can you tell me about O'Reilly a little bit? Because I keep hearing he's a good fighter, bro. Like I don't know too much about
He
him.
needs some defense. He better clean that defense up from what I seen in his last fight, bro. He was getting hit like a motherfucking mannequin challenge, bro. Like he just stood there, just going like this here, just like, bro, god damn, man. Like, but he a dog though. I'll go with a dog that's a less boxer than the other person than a motherfucker that showed me quit. That's my whole thing about the shit. I'm like,
I have to own the fact that he did show quit, bro. Like he did, dude. He did in that last fight,
that
bro.
motherfucker didn't
Tank
even
took care of business against that motherfucker. Totally
boy didn't
different.
even put his hands in there, bro. Like shit, man. Like he was done, bro.
That was a good old fashioned ass whipping, bro. Like Chris Colbert went in there, the smoother, slicker guy. He pulled correct me if I'm wrong, I want to say Hector Garcia. He pulled him up on a 2 weeks notice and that boy whipped his ass, dude. Like on some Kodo shit, like some early Kodo type shit, bro. He whipped Lil B Hop's ass in that fight, bro.
He was hungry, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Opportunity, and you think I'm a slouch. You think you're gonna just whoop like I got something for you.
Yeah, that's what we saw, bro.
Get the tea. Spank that nigga. That nigga was on his Hollywood shit too. Beat shit out of that nigga.
There's a documentary with Holyfield, Mike Tyson, and it had Lil B Hop in it, and I think it's called Champions. And it was a real cool little documentary, and it showed all about Chris Colbert, bro. And I like him a lot. And when he laid an egg in that last fight, man, that was gotta call it like it is, bro.
Man, for me, when he started, when he stopped wanting to be called a little B Hop, I was like, oh, he's getting ahead of himself. He's getting ahead of himself.
You ain't lying. You can't call yourself B-Hop right like that, and bro, and then quit in the ring like that, bro.
Like somebody gave you that nickname.
Look at these
and then B-Hop co-signed the
Dendada, look at
nickname.
this shit. Dendada, look at this shit. Look at how these hoes just pull up on me. You see it? You see it? I got it pointed right at his bitch ass. You see him? You see this whole ass nigga? You see him?
That's all they do, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you see
bro.
him?
He just
Nah, I'm in
posted
the
up. He
parking
just
lot at the
posted up right
bro.
there, bro. All
The nigga
weird.
just posted up right by my damn car, just looking at me. Boy, I tell you, these whole ass
Leave me
niggas.
the fuck alone.
God damn. Now I gotta get out of my car. Fuck, then he gonna think I'm over here.
My boy Ty just chilling. Leave him the fuck alone.
God, I swear this shit don't stop, bro, down here, boy.
Yo, you know what's funny? He waiting for somebody to pull up next to his car.
He right next to my shit. Look how close this nigga is. I'm gonna
It's
point
got
this
to be a drug. It's got to be some drug activity for why he
Yeah,
parking
that's
right
what
there.
I'm saying. Let me get out the car, bro. Look at this shit, man. See the parking lot. This motherfucker over here doing. Fuck, man. Start walking.
You at the grocery store, Ty?
Hell no, I ain't at the grocery store. I'm at the Golden Nugget. I went
Oh
to the casino.
no.
I went
You're
to
at the casino.
Louisiana.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, you're at the
Losing
casino,
my
bro.
ass off, man. Shit. This mother get away from this law, man, bro. He's sitting here posted up right by my damn car, man. Damn, these hoes, man.
I fucking hate that shit, bro.
But yeah, man. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't know.
Nah, man, you're good, bro. We got a banger tomorrow night. We got a big boxing night tomorrow night, bro. That's a big fight, and then that Chris Colbert fight is gonna be pretty cool. We're gonna see what's up. You know, I just think Caleb Plant can do it, bro. You know what I mean? No,
I do
even though
too. There ain't a doubt in my mind, bro. He just gotta have the right play. You know, he just gotta do smart.
Choosing Caleb on that one too. I'm definitely choosing Caleb on that
And
one.
I know I fucked up with that Harrison shit, but Caleb Plant is not Harrison, bro. Caleb Plant only has one loss in a good fight with the top tier guy, bro. That's it. And then he came off a knockout. You know what I mean? Caleb Plant, like I still trust my boxers, bro. I still trust my boxers, bro. You know what I mean? I came up short with the Harrison thing. I'll admit that. You know.
Yeah. No, Tony Harrison, he talked himself into a payday, bro. That's
He
all.
did, dude. The wool got pulled over my eyes with Tony a little bit because he came off of a really good win. He is a better boxer than Tim Tszyu, but he got his ass ate up, and he didn't. Dude, do you realize he did not go to the middle of the ring not one time in that fight?
One time. He didn't go
Not
to the
one
body
time.
hardly at
He didn't
all.
even try to
go the
win,
body,
bro.
nothing.
Nah,
He
Tony.
didn't try to win, bro. He just stayed there getting chewed up. Like, okay, okay.
Right now, he's a gatekeeper.
He's done, bro. I'm saying he's kind of
Hey,
done because it's knockout.
Dendada, I hate to say it though, bro. I think he's Dendada. I think he's finished, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
You
From what
can't
I
be
see,
getting knocked out over and over, bro.
and it's not the way. It's the way you lose, bro. That's my whole thing. It's not if he would have fought a good fight and lost, but it's the way he lost.
I know it. Yeah, he was a sitting duck. The legs weren't there. I give
It looked
credit
like,
to
I
Tim
told you, it
Tszyu.
looked like he was fighting in quicksand. The whole after round 1 and 2, I knew it was over with, bro. I knew my pick was done. Yeah, I knew.
Yeah,
it was
like
over with.
okay, so exactly. So I'm gonna say this, bro. I'm gonna say this. Yes, I give credit to Tim Tszyu. There's nothing. I am not taking anything away from Tim Tszyu, but at the same time, Tony looked trash in that fight, bro. Like,
And that's what I'm trying to say. It's not a training issue. Tony already went on an interview and said, when you see me like that, he like, I'm gassed. I ain't got nothing left. The training issue is he's not gonna go that extra effort. Obviously, he know what it is, and he's like, fuck it. I'm still getting his check. He's a gatekeeper. If you can beat him, he's a 9-round fighter. So if you can beat him, then you
I
should
hate to say it, but when you go back and look at the history, the motherfucker can box, but when he's fighting a high level fight, bro, 9 rounds, like you said. And
Look
yeah,
at
man.
Look at that comment. Eye to eye. He said, "Eye to eye, you tripping? You said you surprised Caleb got the Canelo fight, but look how that fight turned out." And then so you say that, but we go back to Canelo versus Mayweather. What happened? Mayweather blitzed this bitch ass. So if I
Yes,
went back
sir.
and said some shit like that and said, "Oh, I'm surprised Canelo got the Mayweather fight," You know what I'm saying? And look how bad he got beat. Plant didn't get beat like that. You know what I'm saying? Regardless
And
if he
on
got
top of
knocked
that,
down, regardless if he got knocked down, you
yep.
still got it. But he was winning rounds though. Canelo
And
wasn't even winning no motherfucking rounds. So
and on top of that, are we
that's what
trying
I
to
be
say he
telling you.
wasn't
These people
worthy?
just
He
be
was
talking
worthy. He
on here,
had a
bro.
belt
They just
and
be
shit,
talking.
bro.
They're
He was
not
worthy
boxing
for that
fans.
fight,
They're
bro.
fucking fanboys, bro.
Yo, Caleb played chess because
Yeah.
they came to him first with some old 6-8 million. He said, "Nah, nigga, hell no."
Yo, facts, bro. You're right. Yes, bro. Exactly.
I need 10. They went and got some more belts. They came back. Caleb was like, "Man, I need 12." They're like, "We give you 10." He was like, "Cool."
Yeah.
He got what he wanted. He said, "I got the last piece of the puzzle. If you want," and when they came back the second time, and he was like, "Nigga, I need 12." They was like, "Nigga, we were thinking more like 8." He said 12.
I want to see how Breadman's gonna have him, bro, because it should be a big difference. What you should see a Caleb Plant in
I
the ring. I'm
respect.
gonna tell you right now. I guarantee I'm expecting to see a totally different Caleb Plant in this fight, bro.
Me too.
You
And
know
I
what I'm saying?
respect Caleb's
There's no way
focus,
you
bro.
cannot. There's no way you cannot see that, bro. That if you don't see that, then I don't know what they got. Like I'm not even gonna understand this outcome
But
because
Caleb
if I
getting the
don't see
dodo, you can't
nothing,
lie and
because
say
I don't see
you can't lie
it.
and say a nigga get no dodo. You can't lie and say a nigga get no bread though.
What happened?
What up,
I said
Ben?
you
What
can't.
up, Ben?
What's going on, man?
What's up, bro?
And shout out to the whole platform.
How you doing, Ben? You doing okay today, bro?
Shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out. How about this though? Cause all you bitch ass niggas, y'all niggas be thinking I'm a
Shut your
hater.
bitch ass
Shout out
up,
to my
man.
homeboy.
Shut
I'ma
your
call
whole ass
TY
up,
my
man.
Why you
friend.
gotta start
And
like that,
TY
Ben? Why you
No,
gotta
there you
start it like
go. You
that,
got to
Ben?
start already, Ben. You already got to
Shout out
start
to
talking
my
about bitch ass
homeboy
niggas
TY.
calling out.
I'ma
There you
call
go
TY
with that
my
shit,
I
bro.
came
friend.
There
at you
you
good,
go.
bro. I
I'ma
came at you
call
Then
good,
you
TY
got
bro.
to
my
Come on,
start it
bro.
up
friend.
while I'm at the
Fuck that
casino.
shit.
While
You my
fire your
G,
ass up out
TY.
here, everybody listening to me,
TY,
bro.
I don't
So
got no smoke with
there
you,
you
my G.
go, bro. Why you got to
TY,
start already,
I
bro?
don't got no smoke with you, TY.
God damn, you just
See,
calling
I
everybody out their
realize
name
what
on the
you,
panel.
No,
cause
that's what he does. That's what he
you
Bro,
does.
we
represent some
having real
real
good
shit,
boxing
TY.
conversation
Ben,
right
we
now,
over here
Ben.
talking. You just called everybody out their name on the motherfucking panel.
No.
These
I did.
bitches.
I called you out your name. Yes or no?
All right, Ben. Go ahead, Ben. You
Okay.
got it, Ben.
I'm just saying.
All
I'm
right, go
giving
ahead,
you
Ben.
your
All
roses,
right,
my
Ben.
G.
All right.
I
All
said,
right. My
damn.
bad. All right.
I said I
Go
want to
ahead.
get my dog
All
TY,
right.
my
All right. My
dude.
bad.
Cause I said my dude every time, cause I tell dudes TY, me and
Yeah.
H Money be, Don King
Yeah.
be battling. And I say besides Don King, me and TY done had many
Yeah.
debates. Many it's countless. Countless
Yeah.
motherfucker. But I said yesterday, I seen you, TY. He was like, nah, man, Ben stand on this shit. I was, hey, TY.
Yeah.
Real nigga shit, though, my G. I
Yeah.
salute you, my dude. For real. Right
All
now,
right, Ben.
when I seen you with what you said, I was like, damn, this some real nigga shit. Cause if a nigga here, let him defend himself, TY. And you here. I don't got no smoke with you, my boy. And I'm telling the people.
Bro, let's just get
But
back
one
to
thing I
boxing,
want
bro.
these
Come
people to
on, man.
understand
Come on.
right
Hey,
now,
You're all
hey,
right,
TY.
Ben. Hey, Ben, you're good, bro.
We got Canelo, we got motherfucker David Benavidez and your boy, K the Plant. You know you fuck with K the Plant, TY.
I got you.
Yeah,
And we
TY,
just talking boxing.
TY going with Plant, bro, for sure,
Hey, but
bro.
T.Y. a smart man though, cause they sleeping on Caleb Plant though with Bread, man. Now he's sitting on his motherfucking
Yeah.
punches. I don't know, man. That nigga sitting on his punches now. All right, bro, that's a hard ass fight. It's a hard fight,
They
man.
sleeping on him. They sleeping on him, brother boxing. I'm
And that's
telling you. They think
that
They
boy,
are.
he
that boy
gonna wash
They
him
sound
in
are. They
4 or
got
5
they got
rounds and all
Benavidez
that
the
shit.
favorite,
who
bro.
that is,
They
that
got
voice
Benavidez
sound
the favorite.
familiar.
Yeah.
The voice
So Rebel,
sound
baby.
familiar, TY.
What up?
Who the fuck that is? Who
Y'all
that is, TY?
fucking
You know
crazy
I
on
come
this
in
bitch.
peace, TY. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
TY, I get off the
Yeah.
platform. When the nigga talk about I cook you, I'm getting off tonight, TY. Just on your face.
Yeah.
I promise you, I ain't come for no smoke. If you could tell us,
Uh,
y'all leave Ben alone tonight. I don't come for no smoke with nobody, TY. And I'm coming with
I
you, and
feel
you my
yeah.
biggest nemesis. And you know more than
Yeah,
anybody up
man,
here.
I know.
Me and Ben about more than any of you niggas.
Yeah,
And I'm telling you,
yeah.
T.Y., I just want to talk boxing, my G. How about that?
I know. That's it, bro. For real. I ain't
Your
with all that,
homeboy want to
man.
talk
I'm
boxing
trying to get
tonight.
some
Can we
beef,
get
man.
agree on
Shit.
that for one
Hey
Yeah,
time?
Ben, who you got
yeah.
tomorrow night, Ben? Who you
Nah,
got, bro?
start sounding more Soul Rebel. You with this weak shit.
Yeah,
I'm dealing with
yeah.
David Benavidez.
Me
Okay.
too.
Cause I
I'm
know
with
what
David too. I
I
don't
know
know.
what T.Y. who's going with. He love Cater Plant. He love Cater Plant. That's his homeboy.
I'm fucking with Caleb Plant too in this fight, though. You know what I mean?
But your narrative been changing, my G.
I
T.Y. been fucking with
How my
Cater Plant
narrative
because
changing? You
Cater
could
Plant
say that, but how you could say
motherfucking
that, but
clever.
how, bro?
He
But
been
how,
fucking
bro?
with he. One thing I say, T.Y. when you be
Yeah,
following
Ty
Cater,
been standing on Caleb Plant. I'm not. Yeah, for
Cater
sure, bro.
changed. What
I
Cater
mean, it's
changed?
because of the way he boxes. I mean, if I really thought David Benavidez is a beater, I mean, I know it's a tough fight. I
But
know it's a
David
50-50
Benavidez
fight.
sound very aggressive and style coming for a fighter though too. He got them long ass arms. He got that
He
speed too.
do. I know. I already
I'm
know.
like Ty, bro. I lean towards the boxer most of the time,
I'm
bro.
telling
I
The
you.
pure
lean towards the
boxer, bro.
boxer every time over the puncher. I'm telling you, 99.9% of the time, I'm gonna take the boxer.
But see,
Skills pay the
Benavidez can box
bills.
I'm a
too though.
Mayweather guy, bro. I go with the boxer, bro.
But see,
Exactly.
Benavidez, hey, hold up, yo. Benavidez
And
got the
hold on,
punches out the
Ty,
ring.
Ty.
Yeah.
Remember I told you it's no free smoke with you tonight, right? And
Yeah. We
nobody.
good.
You
We good.
got my word tonight. I
All right.
guarantee
That's a
Ben
bet.
and
You
Jim
got my
Boss.
word too.
Any
We good.
no, no,
Yeah.
no. Listen what I'm telling you. See what you
Yeah.
said.
Uh,
You gonna bank on a boxer before a puncher,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yes,
I'm
sir.
See what you just said?
all
Yep.
Hey, but Ben,
Hold up.
Plant's an underrated
I'm gonna
puncher,
move the
Ben.
goalpost.
Plant's an
I ain't
underrated
moving
puncher,
now.
he
though.
is
But I'm gonna
Yep.
underrated.
just
He
say
is
what
though. You
Ty
can't lie.
said.
That's
No, he
true.
is.
I'm gonna say Ty said he gonna take the boxer over a puncher. And I'm gonna
Majority of
use
the
some
time,
Yep.
not
different
every time.
fighters now.
Majority.
Not
Yeah.
every time, majority, bro.
Majority of the time, I am. Yeah.
Nah, don't
But
change,
see,
Ty.
unless your
Come
name
on now,
Deontay
don't
Wilder,
No,
change.
no, I am majority. You know that, but I'm not
hey,
saying
hey
every.
T-Y, unless
I
your
said
name Deontay Wilder, T-Y.
99.9%. That's damn near majority of the
Hey
fucking
T-Y,
time.
unless
That's
your name
all the
Deontay
time.
Wilder,
Dude,
you
Not
gonna
that's
have
Yeah,
to
like
fight
that's
all the
damn near
time.
Benavidez.
all the time. Yeah,
99 is like all
yeah,
the
Unless your
time.
name
That's all
yeah.
the
Deontay Wilder.
time. Tell them
But
again,
there
so
could be
tell
that
them
one
so rebel.
person that got a
Tell
bunch of
me
Yeah,
pressure
yeah.
word for
that
word
can
Got
tonight.
kind
good
of
Hold
pressure.
box.
on,
That
T.Y.
got that got pressure that can box pretty good, and
Damn,
that I
this
feel
Israel
that
might.
that
I
ain't
might
as
need to
good
go
as
to
the
church.
a
Cause
boxer
being
that he
so
can
rebel
win.
and T.Y.
But
Ben,
see,
there ain't nothing
Deontay
wrong
Wilder
with you
gonna
going
fight
Yeah.
with Benavidez. I don't blame you going with Benavidez.
I
I don't
don't
blame
blame
you
you
at
going for
all.
Ben because y'all believe that Caleb Plant's gonna gas out. I already know why people going with Benavidez. I already know. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you, bro. He's a good pressure fighter. And you know what I like about Benavidez? I'm gonna be honest, bro. Benavidez got excellent
but Soul Rebel, he know how to come off that ring too,
combinations.
bro. So he know
He's
how to come
got
off that ring. He know how to come
he
off that
cuts
ring.
off the ring, and dude, more than that, like okay, there's a lot of fighters that cut off the ring, but he throws combination punches, bro.
And
Like
bunches
he
too.
does. He throws punches in bunches. So it's a problem, bro. You know what I mean? And Caleb Plant's the one mother. Caleb Plant actually's got the skills to deal with that.
He
He does,
do.
and he got the
If he
footwork
did
like
it, I
Easy.
wouldn't be picking him.
But see,
Shit.
the problem is for me though, Benavidez not come off that ring, man. So he gonna have to fight Benavidez fire with fire though. At one
Okay,
point.
and then I'm gonna tell you the reverse side of that shit though. Benavidez is gonna be coming forward all day, and the punches are gonna be there to get his ass out of there. Caleb just got to hit
Yeah,
him
but see,
and set him
Benavidez gonna
up
have to wait.
and
See,
set him up
Benavidez
because
gonna be
he's
there.
that slick, brother boxing. He can set him up. He's gonna be setting him up all night for that shit because he know the punches are gonna be there because he know David Benavidez style. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying?
that's true. That's true.
Yeah, yeah.
Benavidez will have to come forward though. But he gonna have to show some defense in this fight though.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna have to because he will get dropped. He'll get dropped, brother boxing. If Graville can drop him, Plant damn show can get him out of there.
What I'm
That's
saying,
what
brother,
people are sleeping on.
brother
That's what
Box.
they're
One thing
sleeping
I
on.
want to ask before I get up out of here: do you think Benavidez will be able to control his emotions?
I don't know, Walter. I feel like he a little
Yeah,
too
that's the
emotional.
question. Yeah, that's a good question.
I don't know. It's kind of
Yep.
like 50-50. He might be a little
Hey,
too
you know
emotional.
what? You know what? Benavidez has more trouble with his emotions than Caleb Plant.
That's what I'm saying.
I think Caleb Plant's got a better hold on it than Benavidez, and
Oh, you know that. You know
I
that.
don't know that, but that's
Yeah.
my
Nah, you
instinct,
do.
bro.
I see
Benavidez is
y'all
more
boys. Gonna be
emotional.
later.
That's
He's
my
more
instinct because
emotional.
all that bully talk. Hey, bro, it's like Jackie Chan said: those who speak do not know, and those that know do not speak. Fucking Benavidez is over here talking mad shit. Now he's got to live up to all that, bro.
He
He
got
got
to
to
live
live up.
up to it. He got to. He got to, bro. Shit, he got to. He talked all that shit. He been talking all that shit.
He ain't dealing with another pressure fighter. He's dealing with a pure boxer, bro. He's gonna any hold you got, I'm a poke.
So, Rebel, let me ask a question with you and Ty, because I know how y'all feel about Caleb Plant. And
Cool,
I'm
man.
telling y'all that David gonna plant. He gonna plant seeds this weekend. Tomorrow night.
That's pretty much what I'm going with, bro. Yeah, he's
I don't
gonna
want to
plant
hear
his
shit.
seeds.
So, Rebel, stop. Cause I know you gonna have Ty ready to defend. You can't defend motherfucking Caleb Plant like my homeboy Ty. Ty, my
No,
friend.
I can't. No,
I
nothing
promise you,
close,
hey,
bro.
Ty,
Ty got it
you
unlocked,
never
bro.
hear me say nothing about you moving forward from this day. When I say damn, Ty a real dude, dog. He said, nah, being it. I'm like, this ain't Ty, this another nigga. This can't be Ty talking about me like that. And I was,
Yeah.
hey, so Rebel.
Nah,
I'm telling
man. I
you,
just
that
heard you.
nigga
You
I'm
be,
come
just
in
a
there
crazy
talking about
white
this
boy in
bitch
here,
ass.
bro.
I'm
That's all
like,
I
he
am,
going
bro.
on.
defend himself, so Rebel. Don't talk behind no nigga back, cause I tell Don King,
Hey, I ain't talking behind nobody back now.
no.
That's what you
This is
say,
what I'm
bro.
telling you, so Rebel.
Okay,
Me and you
okay.
done debated a couple of times. Me and Ty done debated
A
thousands of
lot of
times.
time. A lot of time.
Thousands of
Yeah.
times, my boy.
Yeah, I know, bro. I
Thousands
know,
of
bro.
times. And I'm telling Ty, if I come here waving a white flag, so Rebel with Ty, you should be saying, damn, Ben, what's wrong with you? I'm coming in waving the red flag with Ty.
I can fall back, bro. I'm just excited
Let me
about
say
this fight, but
something.
I'll fall
No,
back, bro. You know what
I
I'm
want
saying?
you to learn this shit. Cause one thing I want you to know, so Rebel, I never talk behind your back. And when I
Okay.
heard Ty talk about me, he said, nah, man, Ben, no. Let him come here. And if he in the chat, I'll cook his ass. He said he'll cook me. And I was like, damn. But he said, he said, nah, I don't know if he here. I ain't gonna talk nothing. And this is what I do. I tell
You know
dude,
what, though, Ben? The only thing I'm gonna say, don't hold it
so
against
Rebel,
me, Ben. Don't hold it against me. The only thing I'm gonna say is when you talking
is free
boxing,
smoke.
it's nice, bro. When you talking
Boxing is
boxing, I
free
love it,
smoke.
bro.
When
When
y'all
you
be
go on
coming
all
up
that
in
other
here,
shit, that's where
shout
I
out to
fall
my
off, bro.
homeboy
Yeah, right,
for
bro.
allowing the
Go ahead,
most
finish your
hated
song, bro.
to
Like
pull up and express myself. Cause I'm telling you, so Rebel, it's free smoke and it's boxing over here. Cause 1 minute we'll be talking about boxing, and the next minute you'll hear it yourself.
Trust me, I
See how
know, bro. I've yet to get really
I'm
cooked
not
on.
for
I've
that.
only been
So
cooked
Rebel,
on here maybe once, bro.
so
So
Rebel,
I
you
mind my
got
P's
my
and
word,
Q's.
so
Trust me,
Rebel.
bro.
Cause I'll cook you right now. But I
Yep.
got Ty
Yep.
word. And I got my homeboy Don King. Cause I told him, man,
I just like to talk some
I
boxing shit. That's
shit,
all, bro.
Don. I want to talk boxing. If Don King said, Ben, you don't invent from the first time he know me to now, he said, man, damn. And I want to talk free smoke. Free smoke is
Okay,
some real
well,
shit
hey,
talk.
bro. I got respect,
I'm
bro. That's all
telling
I'm
you,
saying.
so Rebel, you need to slow down. Cause sometimes you be moving fast, but you need to listen. Cause you'll end up getting caught up in free smoke when you be trying to talk about boxing.
Whatever,
Yeah,
man. Hey, you know what? You're probably right, but whatever,
so
man.
Rebel.
Like, whatever, man.
So
I don't know,
Rebel.
bro.
Just listen. Ain't
No,
nobody
he
Whatever,
got
fucking
nothing
Ben,
with
to
you,
do
man.
with
dog.
you.
Don't let him
I
fuck with
Just
you.
know.
you, so Rebel. Just you.
I'll take
And
it,
that's
bro.
my
That's
homie.
good.
I don't got no smoke with you.
I don't want to get cooked
And
on
I
this
told you, see
motherfucker.
how
I've seen
T.Y. laughed
I've
at
seen
first?
y'all at
Because
work.
he know
Okay,
I don't got
you
no
know
smoke
what?
with my G. I
You
get
know what?
you
I'm gonna
your ass,
say
but
one
I
thing,
laugh at
bro.
your ass
I'm
too,
just gonna say
because you
one thing.
don't.
Between Ty, you,
You look at
H
them, because
Money,
you always, you know what you do?
I get it, bro. I
I'm
don't
going
want
to
to get
tell
fucking
you,
cooked on
you
this
should
motherfucker,
call
bro.
T.Y. name when I cook your ass. How about that? But I want to cook no night tonight.
I just, you know what it
I ain't
is,
gonna
bro.
do
It's
that
just like
tonight.
a lot of
I'm
the
gonna
shit
say you
Ty
use
be
Ty
saying, bro.
name
I
and use
agree
this
with.
other
That's
nigga
what it
name.
is. That's
But I
the
bet you
truth of
can't
it,
never
bro.
ever say now time being Israel say this nigga name or that nigga name.
Yeah,
Never.
okay.
But
Okay, good lesson, bro.
I
I
love it's so
don't drop
rebel. I
names.
got
I
this so
got you,
rebel.
bro.
T.Y. give me a minute.
I won't drop
How about
names,
this,
bro.
T.Y.? Give me a minute. So rebel. I got love for you, my G.
All right. All right.
You see? And I'm telling you, I waved the white flag. I came in with my big nemesis. I'm gonna say T.Y. is my nemesis. He ain't my nemesis no more. Because T.Y. showed me another side to him.
Yo.
Some real nigga shit. T.Y. showed me. And I was in the chat. I'm listening. But I ain't comment. I'm just like, damn, these niggas feel like this about me. But T.Y. was like, nah, man. Not being. If he here, I'll talk shit. I'm gonna do it. And I'm like, damn, I know T.Y. do it. Cause he'll give it. Me and T.Y. I'm telling y'all, I don't want no smoke. When you so rebel, and I'm not, it ain't about you. It's about my ex-nemesis, T.Y. And it's
All
not
right,
no olive branch.
respect,
It's not
Ben,
no
bro. I was
more
just talking
shit.
about this
Ben,
fight,
his
though.
brother ain't
That's all
coming
I
up
was
here
talking about,
with
bro.
no more shit, nigga. Let's get this shit clear. But I'm just telling you how I stand, though, my G. I respect if you stand on something. But you niggas' narrative be changing. Them niggas'
Okay.
narrative be changing, T.Y. Since T.Y. my friend, and he understand boxing, I'm going to go to T.Y. Fuck you niggas. T.Y. their narrative be changing, my boy. And I tell
Hey,
you,
but this is a
he was
panel,
fucking
bro.
with
You know what I'm
Caleb Plant.
saying? Like, we're gonna
One
talk
thing
on
I'm going
here,
to say
bro.
about
Like, you
T.Y.
know what I mean?
T.Y. was
Fuck
fucking
you
with
with all
Caleb
that
Plant
friendly ass
long
shit, nigga.
time
Fuck
ago.
you.
You bitch, hey, bro.
Before
On that
Caleb
This is a
Plant
pussy
panel,
ass
bro.
shit,
We're
knocked
gonna
out
bro.
talk, bro.
David
I'm
Hey,
not
bro,
trying
Durrell,
to go
just
against you,
T.Y.
Ben,
was
bro. I
say
love
fucking
all
when
the
you
with
talk
same shit in
boxing,
Caleb
Ben.
sentence,
Plant
bro.
before he knocked out David Durrell. Caleb
Why
Plant was
can't
still
we be
fucking
You
with
try to
him.
make
friends?
this shit personal, Ben. It
Man,
ain't
That's
no
all it
personal with
is
personal.
me,
with some
bro.
I'm
nice
giving you
shit,
your
bro.
props, my boy.
Man, you
If
still don't
it's
get no
personal,
airtime on this
I'm
motherfucker,
wiping
nigga.
my
Shut up.
flag with you, nigga.
Man, shut your bitch
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
ass
here
Just
we
up,
try to
man.
make
You
go.
this
was
Here
shit
watching
we
that
personal,
shit,
go.
bro.
T.Y.
You
I ain't gonna
know?
do that.
We cooked this
I'm
goofy
telling you,
ass
so
nigga,
rebel.
man.
So no,
Just
he,
watching that shit,
I hear
bro.
what he's saying, though.
The
I
man
you know
feel
say
what
what?
he
he's
don't want
saying
to
to
Even right
you,
talk
now,
bro.
nothing but
Ty,
boxing. He can't do it, so
you
rebel.
got
His
my
boxing
word,
is gone.
Ty. Even my other nemesis up here, Ty.
Look, my
Dude,
other
I'm just
I'm gonna
trying
leave
to
it
nemesis.
get in where
alone,
I fit
First
in,
he
bro.
Ty.
I'm
was
the
my
only white
only
boy on this
nemesis.
And
Now
motherfucker,
if
he your
they
bro.
fuck
other
with me,
nemesis, man.
Ty,
Shut up, bro.
just know I'm gonna defend myself, my G.
You heard him, man.
I'm
He talking
going
about
on
the
mute,
nigga
Ty.
narrative
I'm just trying
And
to
changing,
it's
get
bro.
in
only
where I
gonna
Fuck
be
fit
Nah,
in,
you.
y'all
you.
bro.
go
That's
That's
ahead,
all
all.
you can
bro.
do. So rebel, stay out of this
I
shit.
just want to
Because
understand why
Hebrew
the
got
man
some
say,
smoke
let's
for
go
you.
Hey,
talk
I
boxing.
know he
You
got
can't do
smoke
it.
for me. And don't go
That's
into
all
this
I'm
so
asking.
rebel.
I'm
No,
Go
no.
obsessed
ahead and
with this
say, I ain't gonna
boxing
Let
shit,
say
bro.
him
It's
names.
hard
talk.
for
I ain't
me to
gonna
stay
drop
out of
names
I'm
this
on
finna
shit,
go on
bro.
folks.
mute.
I don't want to
And I
get
told
cooked on
T.Y.
here.
I
Let's just
heard how
talk
T.Y.
boxing.
feel
And he
about me.
still ain't
And I
did it.
don't got no smoke. Because if Hebrew would have felt that way about me, T.Y.,
I
I'd
ain't
be
even
Why
saying,
try
you
to.
gotta
T.Y.,
make a beef,
hey,
You
bro? We
T.Y.,
just
already
talking
said you
Hebrew,
ain't
about
want
the
no smoke,
fight.
man.
That's
So
all
I
we're
was with
talking
it.
and
about.
T.Y. my brother.
Hey, yo,
But
you know how
T.Y.
it
See,
is
look,
when
still,
you when they talk about
not
boy,
boxing.
you
T.Y.,
just called
but
this
Hebrew
man
still
so
a nigga.
many. Man, stop, man. You ain't gonna
Dude, I know
change,
that.
man.
I know that voice,
Hebrew,
bro.
Hebrew,
You
I
is
know
not
that
T.Y. is
gonna
my
voice.
brother.
change,
I want
man.
you to hear
Yeah,
this.
soul rebel,
Oh, that's
man.
I
Just
brotherhood.
apologize.
stop.
Hey, brotherhood. I be
T.Y.
Ain't
my
no
peeping your
brother.
brotherhood. This ain't
Hey,
Fuck you.
brotherhood,
brotherhood.
bro.
And you
I
supposed to
be
be
peeping
Hebrew.
your
T.Y.
TikToks,
don't
bro.
look like me.
I just
You
watched them,
T.Y.
bro.
talking to
light
the chat,
skinned
man. It's
and he
Hebrew,
got white.
man.
And
He
I'm
know who
not
it is.
racist.
Look.
And
That's
T.Y., when they talk
You
about
that's
ain't
race,
that's
you don't
racist.
look like
brotherhood.
me, my G. And
This is
Yeah.
from
not
here
the
on out,
brotherhood, bro.
long as you don't say,
Yeah,
I
bro.
don't got
Yeah,
no smoke
you
for
spit some
nobody,
good game,
T.Y.
bro.
All
And I told
This
him,
is
right.
you
not
heard me,
the
gave Soul
brotherhood.
Rebel a flag too.
Oh
Yeah.
no
And
no
I'm
no
gonna give
no
him
no
a
no
flag
no.
too, Ty.
Are you
I
talking
don't
to the
want no
chat?
smoke tonight, Ty.
This is
I want to
chalky,
talk
bro.
boxing,
Okay.
my G. And I'm
Yeah,
going on
Yeah
mute
chalky
yeah
in
yeah.
your
white, man.
face,
That's
Ty.
Hebrew,
right.
man.
No
On
no.
Yeah,
I
on
get
on
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
mute,
man.
This
I'm
on
is
just
mute
trying to
Hebrew,
on your
talk.
bro.
face.
Hey, Ben, I'm just
My
trying to
fault.
Yeah,
talk
man. Ain't
boxing.
nobody even trying to hear
I'm
what
just
you
trying
talking
to
about,
talk
man. We
boxing.
having a whole other conversation, man. We trying to get the pedal together, man. I'll just keep talking. Ain't nobody listen to this shit. But what you was saying, so Rebel.
with my homeboy T.Y. face. Like I said, being Israel finna go
Yeah.
on mute. T.Y.
Yeah.
You got my
Oh
number. I ain't
shit,
gonna
Ben,
free
let's
man.
keep
smoke
it
T.Y.
boxing, Ben,
Man,
I
tonight,
know
bro.
you
I
laughing,
Tonight,
know,
but
let's
man.
keep
look,
it
That's what I
boxing,
T.Y.
man.
bro.
I'm like, damn. He
Nah,
said he
T.Y.
don't want
don't
no
do it.
smoke. I'm
And
like,
if I'm
shit. Okay,
I
wrong,
hear
I
what
want to.
call
I
me
I
out on
don't
hear.
my
wonder how
shit,
long
Ben
that's
T.Y.
giving
gonna
me some
be.
You my
game. That's
friend,
cool.
T.Y.
Let's
I
keep it
wonder
You
how
my
boxing.
long that.
brother,
Look, he still
T.Y.
got. Look,
Fuck what Hebrew talking about in
this fuck what
question
I'm
mark.
talking about.
He
I'm trying to
question
talk
mark,
Hebrew
boxing.
be
T.Y. And
slaying
I'm
though,
telling
bro. Like
people
I've heard
in
his
the
voice
lanes
many
then.
times,
Hey,
bro.
T.Y.,
Hey
you know
man,
we
this
in the
dude
lanes
is
then.
tripping, man. I'm just
We in
trying
the
to see
lanes
what.
then,
I'm
T.Y.
just
And
trying
on
to stick with
everything,
what
I ain't
Soul
talking
Rebel
free
was talking
smoke with
about,
him.
man. He
Because
say
if
I
he
don't
come
want
to
to
me for
talk
free
nothing
smoke,
but some boxing.
I ain't gonna say nothing, T.Y. I'm gonna say, you him, free T.Y., you him.
Well,
I'm gonna
because
Yeah,
it
he
go on
always
ready.
mute,
goes
T.Y.
this
How
way.
about this?
So you said you
From
don't
this
want
Hey,
no
night,
smoke.
Chalky,
from
bro. It
just
always goes this
tonight,
way, bro.
only
Listen,
tonight, when any of
listen,
you
man. I
niggas
already
come
know,
at me
man.
with free
Look.
smoke, I'm gonna say you him, T.Y.
You know what I
And
mean?
T.Y. on this
We be on a
platform, I'm gonna say you him,
conversation,
T.Y.
and
ain't
then it
fucking
gets
with
on
me.
this, bro. Every time.
So just
Hey,
keep it
so
boxing.
rebel, so rebel.
Just keep it
I'm not
boxing.
new.
Cause
I'm
my
not new. He
friend,
know it.
my friend and
I
my
know,
brother
bro. Just
Exactly.
T.Y.
trying
See,
to
that's why
relate
he
to my
doing what he
boy,
doing.
bro.
My friend
I'm
and my
trying to see if
brother
he gonna stick
T.Y.
with
said
And
his
I
keep it
word,
like
Soul
boxing.
Ben,
Rebel.
bro. Like actually, I like Ben, but I don't
My
know what it
friend
is.
and my brother T.Y. said keep
I'm
the
just
boxing.
trying to see. Hey, T.Y., I'm trying to see if he gonna stand on his word.
My
He said he don't
friend
want no
and my
smoke. Now I
brother
want to see if he
T.Y.
gonna talk
said keep
boxing
the
this
boxing.
time.
Why y'all
Let's
hate
see if
me?
he gonna.
T.Y. they
Let's
hate
see if he
me.
gonna
Ben
I
stand
likes
on
to
his
go
understand why
on
word.
they hate me,
tangents,
T.Y.
okay?
But
It's
I'm still
Yeah,
keeping
that's
tangents.
it
what I'm trying to
boxing,
see
That's
if he
what
T.Y.
it
gonna
is,
stand on
bro.
his
It's
word,
tangents,
bro.
bro.
Hey, I want to see, Ben. Let's see if you gonna keep that true, man. You said you don't want no smoke. Let's see if you gonna
Hey, don't come for me.
Benavidez,
See,
bro. He's
see,
fixing to
let me
get it
tell you
tomorrow
something.
night, bro.
Hold on. So
Yeah,
rebel.
like you was saying,
Hold on,
Soul
so
Rebel. I've been
T.Y.
saying that.
T.Y. let
I've
me
been
defend
saying that Soul
myself,
Rebel. This
T.Y.
dude
I
ego
promise you
that
on
bust out the
everything.
top of his
Ain't no
head, bro.
I
free
fuck
smoke.
with you, Hebrew.
Not with me. I'm gonna let
Hey,
him talk, T.Y. and I'm gonna
his
go back.
ego that jumped out his motherfucking head, man.
See how I
It
got
get to the
quiet,
dude,
point where
T.Y.
it'll
I'm
fuck
letting
with
you
his
know.
eyesight.
I'm quiet. I hear what you
I
saying,
can't
T.Y.
even
I'm
talk
still
about
quiet,
it.
but I'm letting him talk. But I'm gonna tell you, I
What
know
is
what
you
Hebrew
talking
talking.
about?
As long as they don't come at me, T.Y., I'm gonna come
What
to
is it?
you
I'm
first.
trying to talk.
I'm gonna say, T.Y.,
He
my
ain't even got
brother,
the common
my
sense to
friend.
even
You hear
listen
how they
to the
coming at
boxing
your brother?
conversation.
No, I
And I
know,
want you to
bro. It's
defend me,
like
T.Y.
preach.
You got to
He does
defend your brother,
Ben,
I'm
and
T.Y.
Ben's
trying,
not
man.
bad, but he preach, bro.
So
Just
I
like
know
you
that
defend me
he
the
ain't gonna
other
keep
night,
his
T.Y.
word. Soon as he hears something he don't like, he
T.Y.,
preach
my
for
brother,
everybody.
Hebrew.
He
You
makes it
ain't
a
my
whole
brother.
fucking thing, bro. Like I trip out. Like
Hebrew,
I'm
you
like,
ain't my
maybe it's
brother.
true. Like
T.Y., my
maybe it's
brother.
true. Like that's a
Ben,
whole
that ain't
fucking
what I
thing you
came
T.Y.
come
is
on
up
my
here
with, bro.
brother.
for. That ain't,
That's my friend. How you doing, my
It's like, man,
friend?
it's probably true. Goddamn, he come up with the whole thing. How'd you have that? What?
this
Hey,
dude been
Soul
listening
Rebel.
to Houdini
Hey,
on
Soul
repeat.
Rebel, you weak
French,
tonight.
boo boo
We
boo boo.
we we have been in bonds tonight.
We were doing pretty
Hey,
good,
you heard what
Ben.
Hebrew said? I want to hear how long they gonna
You
last.
can't do it, Soul Rebel.
I
I'm
want you to
trying to
talk
see.
tonight, Soul Rebel.
Hey,
We
bro.
can
The
keep this
crazy.
shit juicy. We got the Lion Kings up here tonight. We
Okay,
got
well, hey,
Hebrew.
the crazy white
We
boy's
got
in here too,
Hebrew up
bro.
here.
So
We
Come
got
on,
my
man.
best friend T.Y., a Lion King himself. And you know I'm the most hated.
once I
Been
get my
saying,
drink in me, bro, I'm pretty crazy
hold on,
myself,
Soul
bro.
Rebel.
Hey,
You just came
Ben.
along, bro.
Ben, I thought
I'm
you was gonna stick
gonna
to
let
your
them
word.
handle you. I'm gonna
Hey,
let
Ben.
Hebrew handle you. Tell him
Ben,
to
you got
fall
your
out.
nap in today,
Tell your
Ben?
homeboy.
Did you get your nap
Tell your
today,
best
Ben?
No,
friend.
man, that
Hey, how
motherfucker
about
went
this,
and got
Hebrew?
4 more bottles
Tell
of
your
Remy.
homeboy to
You gotta
fall
keep
back.
talking.
You see how my homeboy T.Y. to say keep the boxing? My best friend T.Y. told me to keep the boxing, Hebrew.
I'm gonna stay silent. I just want to hear
My
this
best
right here.
friend, tell your best friend,
Okay, you
Soul
sure,
Rebel
man?
to fall
I
back.
gotta hear this
Hebrew,
crazy shit right here.
Hebrew, tell your best friend to fall back. We talking.
Best
I don't
friend, bro.
have no
Best
Tell your
friend,
friend. What
best
you
bro.
friend.
Get
talking
out of here,
T.Y.
about,
my
bro.
best
bro?
friend.
Well, we just
He
been.
If
won't
y'all
let
gonna say
nobody go on
capping,
mute and he
I'm
can't
capping
stop
tonight.
talking.
I'm talking real shit. If y'all gonna say
Okay, well, say
fanboy,
something
I'm
real, Ben.
fanboy
Say something
tonight.
real, bro.
We
T.Y. is
gave
my
him the
friend.
floor. We both went
And
on
I
mute.
know
He
this
gonna
for a
call our
fact.
names
Hebrew,
and then talk some bullshit.
Hebrew.
Ben, you got the floor. Just stand on your
Okay, let
word
me
and
have the
no
flow.
smoke,
Let's
bro.
be
You
tell
said it.
Soul Rebel to tell your best friend. Tell your
Tell
best
why I
friend.
gotta tell
How
a
about
grown
this?
Okay,
ass
now you want to
man.
make it like personal, like
T.Y.
we're
tell his
best
bestie to
friends
fall
and
back.
all this, bro. Come on, Ben. I see through
Fall
it,
Hey,
back,
you know where
Ben.
bestie.
you been? Do you
Fall
know who
back.
you
I know what
sound
you're
like
Come
right
on,
doing,
now?
Ben.
Ben.
Fall
I've
You
back.
been
know who you
around
Hebrew,
sound
for a
like
listen to
right?
this.
while now,
You
You
told
bro.
me
know who
it's
you
my
sound
flow,
like right?
Hebrew.
It rubbed off on you, Ben.
Hebrew,
Let's face it.
tell them keep it real now.
I've
We
been
know who
around
you
for a
sound
while
like,
now,
bro.
Ben. I know what you're
Tell
This
them
trying to
now,
somebody.
do, my
Hebrew.
Hey,
boy.
Ty, you got
Come on,
deja vu?
Hebrew. Keep it real
You got
now.
deja
You
vu? I'm
just
keeping it
said
real.
who
It sounds
time
like
it is,
somebody I
Hebrew.
know of.
Tell them now, Hebrew. Keep it real, Hebrew. You
Hey,
said
Ben
you
You've
don't
been
keep
on
mixes
that
this
it
shit.
up at
channel,
least,
Ben.
man. It's
I'm just mad
entertaining
at
at
you
least,
if you don't
man.
keep keep it
to
real.
say the least.
Hey,
Soul
that's why
Rebel.
I'm here.
It is
That's why I'm here.
entertaining.
Soul Rebel.
Unique, what's up, baby girl? Unique, what's up, mama? What's
At the
up,
very
Shout
least,
out
You
to
need
Unique
Don. Salute.
Don.
Cheers, sister.
Oh,
Let's go.
hold up. Let's all us give a shout out to the
Hebrew?
Queen and First
Hey,
Lady,
man.
the
My
MOB,
queen,
I
unique
ain't.
Unique
dog.
Don in the
Hold on,
building.
My
can't
baby,
nobody
man.
say I
Unique
came and
Don in the
interrupted this
building.
show. Did nobody say I
Unique.
just came on here and interrupted the Soul Rebel? I tried. We was
Tell
talking
him
nonsense, and the
again,
man
though,
just
Hebrew.
I
Please
know, bro.
don't
good
interrupt
Shit.
him.
stuff, bro.
Tell him again, Hebrew. So
No,
Rebel,
I got
who you
Hebrew,
with?
witnesses. Hold up, cause I got
wow, boy.
You
witnesses.
Cause
gotta
we
be
we got
careful,
best
bro. You
friends.
gotta be careful because you'll
So
start getting
Rebel. So
indoctrinated, bro.
Rebel,
You'll
who
just
best
start
friend
getting
you with?
indoctrinated if
Who
you're
best
not
friend you
careful,
with,
bro.
nigga? We on best friend shit tonight. Who best friend you
The
with,
best
So
friend,
Rebel?
Soul
I'm
Rebel, the
Can't
like
say
best
fuck
I
my
friend
best friend.
doctrine.
Y'all start getting
Fuck wrong with you,
indoctrinated
nigga?
and shit, bro.
We
You gotta
got the
watch
best
out, bro.
friend doctrine for us
We on
tonight.
some
Reverend
Greg
Ben
tonight.
Israel got the best friend doctrine for us.
That's what I'm
Looking
talking
ass
about,
on,
Hebrew.
man.
Thank
There
you,
you go. I
Ben.
don't got no
Thank you,
smoke
Ben.
with you, Hebrew.
You
I
said
promise
ain't
you.
no smoke,
On TY
so
face, I promise you I ain't gonna say if you
okay,
start
I
with me,
got two
I'm gonna leave.
questions, bro. Who you got
I'm
in
gonna
the
say
Benavidez
TY, you
plant
hear me?
fight
He's talking boxing,
and why?
Ben. Listen
And
up,
why?
bro.
And why, bro? Did you hear the question?
We talking about
Do I
David
need to repeat the
Benavidez and
question?
Cater Plant.
Who
Yeah,
you
who you
got?
got, Ben? Who
And
you
break
got?
it
David
down. Give me
Hold
the
Benavidez?
on, you know
tails
who
of the
I got,
tape.
TY. You my
You got
best
the
Who
friend,
you
Benavidez,
brother.
got
Hebrew?
and
Listen,
why? Who
bro.
you
Listen,
got and
just like you
why?
Hold
watching
up.
a
Let me
fight, bro. Listen, Ben,
okay.
just like you watching a fight. Break it down. Tails of the
I'm gonna
tape,
break it
keys to
down,
victory.
Hebrew,
Break it
but
down
I'm gonna
just
let
like
you
we
talk.
watching a fight. 2 rounds though, Ben. Don't go
Just 2
100
rounds.
rounds on
I'm
us,
gonna let
bro.
when you finish, I'm
Yeah,
gonna come off
Ben,
mute.
bust
Just
it
2
out. The
I'm gonna
rounds.
come
most
off
Don't
mute,
hated,
listen
baby.
to
Hebrew.
us,
Let's go.
bro.
I
Just
want to
do
hear
it.
Cause
from the
TY
most
my
hated,
best
baby.
friend tonight.
Yeah,
We
go
don't do
on,
friend
Ben.
shit. We don't
We got the
bullshit
floor.
tonight.
It's
What's
our
up,
show,
you
but
mean?
you a guest,
My
motherfucker.
home.
Now let it break it down. Come on.
Just like that, no
Man,
job.
Oh
Just
shit,
2
Taco
rounds.
in the
Hold up.
house, bro.
Salute,
Just
Taco.
2
What's
rounds.
up, bro?
Taco,
What
What
up,
up,
what's
brother?
up,
Taco,
We
man?
got
bro?
Ben over
Taco,
in the
you a
corner.
beast, bro.
Go
hey,
ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
bro, a nigga
Hey,
that's lost
we
the
got
closest,
David
bro, is the
Benavidez. If
OT,
it's just
bro.
2 rounds,
Nigga,
if it's
35
just 2 rounds,
to
and if
36,
it's just a
nigga.
2-round fight,
Don't worry
I
about
Bro,
it,
got
He's
Taco.
David
You just
fucking
making
mad at
Benavidez.
me.
motherfuckers
He's
quit.
all
You
No, no,
ain't
no.
mad
worried
at me
about
right
no
now,
Benavidez,
losses.
bro. He's
Taco,
going all
36,
mad at all these
35.
motherfuckers, bro.
No, you
Benavidez,
ain't worried about
Clayton
no loss.
Plant.
He made 3
He's
These
going all
motherfuckers
motherfuckers
quit,
mad,
listen.
bro.
Taco.
I got
hey,
motherfucking
Josh
David
Jacobs,
Yeah,
Benavidez,
man.
the
hey,
motherfucking
Josh
Mexican
Jacobs had
monster,
15 carries for
putting
258
Cater
yards,
Plant
bro,
to
with a
Got his
sleep.
touchdown.
Adrian Broner
Taco
Hebrew.
on.
steady
I
killing
got David
motherfuckers in
Benavidez
Madden, bro.
putting Cater
Hey,
Plant to sleep, my
hey,
G.
Josh Jacobs,
Taco with
I'm
Josh
talking
Adrian
to
Jacobs,
Broner on
you.
the
look,
football
I'm
hold
game.
on,
talking
y'all
to
think
you,
I'm playing?
Hebrew.
Look at
Cause
that,
Hebrew
you
bro.
over there
experienced
clowning
friend.
to
Hebrew,
make the niggas
hey,
quit.
Hebrew, they
Come
talking
on, we on
boxing,
best
Hebrew.
friend
Look,
shit.
look.
Nah, Taco they pulled up, man. It's
Hey
too late.
Taco,
Hey,
hey
hey, Hebrew,
Taco. I don't know
you
who
gonna
best
let Ben
friend,
answer
but
or
you
what,
better be
Ben?
Don King
Ben,
best
go
friend
ahead,
tonight.
Ben. Get it off your
All
chest,
right, that's
Ben.
You better
bullshit.
be Don King best
Go
friend
ahead,
tonight,
man.
nigga.
Go ahead,
Okay, so
man.
how's the
You
fight gonna
better
go
be Don
down,
King
bro?
best friend tonight, nigga. I'ma cook you.
Now he went back to the
I'ma
circle.
cook you,
Best
and ain't
friend.
Yeah,
about you,
yeah.
Hebrew.
My
No,
bad.
man,
My
Hebrew
you
bad,
told
said
you
Saul
free.
let
You
Rebel.
me
said no smoke.
That's my fault,
Man, you
Saul
Hebrew.
said
Yeah,
Rebel.
no
We
no
had this
smoke.
smoke,
going
Ben.
on.
We want to hear your
No
Okay,
boxing
smoke,
knowledge
okay.
man.
It's
tonight,
a
Listen
bro.
to
football
me.
game because
No
I
My
knew it was
smoke.
gonna
trainer
go in
tonight.
circles. So
We
my
want to hear
bad.
your
TY is
boxing
my
knowledge
trainer. He
tonight,
says no
bro.
Nah, I
smoke.
want to hear your
All right,
boxing
all right,
knowledge,
all
Ben.
right.
Okay,
Come
then
I'm
on.
go
going
on
on
mute,
Come
mute.
on.
I'm going
TY.
on mute.
Cause
Nah,
TY is
Ben,
my
I want to hear
trainer.
your boxing
I'm
knowledge.
going
Come
on
on.
mute.
Nah, come on.
Man,
You got a quiet panel,
Hey,
Ben. Go ahead, bro.
Saul Rebel. That's my fault, man, because I knew it was gonna
Nah,
go in
nah.
circles back to the best friends, and I saw Taco.
He went
Taco
full
been
circle
whooping
on you. It's
motherfuckers'
not your
ass for the
fault, man. He
last
went
3
full
nights on the
circle on you,
So
bro.
football
y'all
game.
mad
damn,
TY,
bro,
me
that
and
was a
TY
close
That's
best
what
game.
friends.
happened, man.
You niggas
Don't worry about
mad.
it,
Damn.
He
Taco.
went
See,
full
I went
TY
right
circle.
ain't
back
mad,
over there
man.
with
You best
Taco. Don't
friend.
worry about it, Taco. You
What the
made 3
fuck going
motherfuckers
on?
quit though, bruh.
Y'all supposed to be supporting this
Hey, I
shit.
was on an 8-game winning streak.
On the
Eat the
8-game
crow,
winning
nigga. Fuck
streak.
that.
Is
Taco,
what me
you
and my
won.
How,
best
You
friend
lost
okay,
by
TY
okay.
one
on.
So
point.
how
We
many?
on the winning streak.
Hey,
TY, we on
Taco.
the
So how
winning
many
streak,
motherfuckers you
TY.
may quit
Yeah.
out there that 8 though.
Ben
Taco, how
got
many
Benavidez
motherfuckers you make
stopping
quit out
play.
that 8? How many?
See, let my best friend tell y'all. Let my best
Hey,
friend
Josh
talk. Go
Jacobs
ahead, best friend.
rushed for 240, 258, 15 to 10, 4 touchdowns.
How many games did you make a motherfucker quit out the 8 winning streak?
Damn, like 7?
Like 4.
Like
He
7.
said 7. And he over here worried about that one
Taco,
loss.
you
Nigga,
won
eat
by
the
1
crow.
point or you lost by 1 point this
I
last
lost
week?
by 1 point.
He won by 1 point. Hey,
Hey,
man,
Taco,
your
you got a
resume
rematch. You got a
superb. What you
rematch that
mean?
boy. You rematching? Y'all rematching?
Hey, man. Hey, you already
Hey,
got our
hey,
manager in
message
Rona,
him,
look.
Taco. Say, bitch, come get this work. Don't run away like that.
You gotta
Taco gonna
avenge your
rematch
loss,
him.
too. You
Hey,
gotta
that was
avenge
my
your
last
loss. You
game.
gotta
I
play
gotta
that
watch the
shit back.
Warriors play anyway.
You gotta play that
we
shit
got
back,
second
Taco. You
pick
know
Go
how we
find
do
that
it. When
pussy,
you
bro.
lose, you got to
Nah,
rematch
nigga,
it. You already
automatic
know.
rematch, bro. What you mean?
Yeah,
You got to
message that
rematch
hoe,
it. You
bro.
lost by 1 point,
Nah,
bro.
it don't work like that online. I played this nigga online.
Yeah,
But you
but
can message
no.
her, bro. You can
No, you
message her,
do
bro.
because you can send him a
Motherfuckers can
message
go back.
online.
Yeah,
You can
motherfuckers go
send him a
back.
message as friends, bro. I
Then it's
played
an
online, bro.
invite, nigga. We know
You
about
can
the video
rematch. You
game.
can
It's an
invite him.
invite.
You
And
can.
it's an
It's
Message
an
that
invite.
pussy,
invite, bro.
bro.
It's
Get
an
him,
Yeah,
invite.
Taco.
nigga.
know how to do that shit.
Or
I
he
ain't gonna even
whooped your
lie.
ass and ran. That's some bullshit.
He got a
It's an
little lucky
invite, bro.
thing
You
on
can
you, bro.
invite
That's
him.
all. He got a lucky
Nah,
thing
Man,
on
man.
I
you. That
can't
was
do that
He
it.
mess.
say he made
I'm about to
7
watch my
motherfuckers
Warriors.
quit out of his
Hey,
8
I
winning
beat
streaks,
3
whole
niggas
rebel.
ass today. I beat 3 niggas ass today, so I'm
That's
like,
what's
shit.
up,
So
man.
Yeah,
what's
bro.
one loss?
Keep it
Beat
moving.
the
Fuck them, bro. Fuck them,
program.
bro. Let them
Beat
have it,
the
Because
bro.
watch this, boy.
program.
Hey,
You
because
gonna have to
look,
run
see,
into
this
them
is
in the playoffs then. What the
right.
fuck you
This is how
mean?
you do it, right? See, when you try to get that one more, then next thing you know, nigga gonna blow me out. See what I'm saying? Nah, fuck that shit. Just take my
Oh well,
shit.
cut it on off and let it boot up tomorrow then. See
Yeah,
it another day. Another day.
yeah.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah, I gotta watch my Warriors playing the 76ers right now, you know what I'm saying? So I'm about to watch the
Oh, they playing
Oh,
your
they
Oh,
hard.
playing the
They hard
shit.
in
I'm
the
about to
league.
put that on, Taco. Hell yeah, bro.
Philly hot
Oh,
right
yeah.
now. Philly been hot,
let
bro. That's
me
gonna be a
know
good
what's
game. That's
up.
gonna be a good game right there.
Yeah, so shit,
Harden
I'll be back on after
It's
about
gonna hit my phone. They gonna give
Hey,
me the little.
Is Curry in? Or is he injured?
Dog,
Is
I
he
need to
in?
get back in the casino and start betting on these games. I'm tripping, man. My phone
Hey,
charging, I'm trying to charge this raggedy motherfucker.
hey, Curry not injured, is he? Curry's not injured, is he?
Nah, Curry back. Curry been
Yeah,
back.
yeah, he's back,
Curry
bro.
been back.
Okay.
Shit is
I'm about
everybody
to watch
playing.
that
I want to
game,
see a
bro.
competitive game. I don't want to see no one-sided motherfucking basketball game.
I know,
I
bro.
know, man.
Nah,
I'll turn
Philly
that
hot,
shit off
dog.
when it's like that, bro.
I'm saying is the
Embiid and
starting five
Embiid
playing for both
and Embiid
sides.
and Harden doing their thing, man. And Embiid and Harden doing their thing. They Philly tough right now, bro. They ain't trying to
Y'all
lose.
know the playoffs are around the corner, bro. The
Hell
playoffs are
yeah,
around
the
the corner,
playoffs
bro.
in a couple weeks, bro. Shit.
Everybody doing their thing right now, and we got to fight tomorrow night, though.
Yeah, we do, Ben.
And Caleb
ATY,
Plant is gonna shut
Caleb
up that
Plant, baby.
monster shit. That monster shit is gonna
No,
get
let me
shut down
address
tomorrow, bro.
Can anybody just let me talk to my best friend, please?
Oh man.
I'm saying please. TY, your
Yeah.
narrative never changed about Caleb Plant.
Nah.
Remember,
Of course
no,
not,
so
bro.
rebel, fall
Cause he
back,
can
so
box his ass
I'm
off,
only
bro. He
talking
just
to
gotta
my
beat the
best
Mexican
friend
monster.
because
He
he
gotta beat this
still love
monster y'all keep talking
he
about.
still love Caleb Plant right now. TY,
Nah,
who you like in this fight? Watch this.
I like
Motherfucker's a good
Caleb
fighter,
Plant because
bro.
he's the
No,
better
so
fucking
rebel,
boxer.
come on,
He's the
Buck,
better
my G.
boxer.
Okay, got you,
He got
Ben.
better
Give me a
IQ.
minute.
He got better footwork. You know what I'm saying? Benavidez ain't fought nobody. This is his first step up. Caleb has been through that fire. Benavidez ain't been through that fire, and I got him beating the
Your
monster.
assessment. I know you gonna break it down, though, TY. Don't break it down.
Yeah.
Who you like in this fight?
Caleb motherfucking Plant. He gonna plant that bitch ass monster, that fake ass monster they keep calling. I've never met a Mexican monster in my
And
life.
so rebel,
You know what
so
I'm saying?
rebel, not best friend.
Okay, you brought my name up. What do you
So
gotta
rebel,
say,
where
bro?
I'm calling you now. You
You
can't
brought my
make your
name up.
point.
Now what?
Hebrew's gonna
When
be
I
last.
told you,
Watch.
my best friend been talking about
Ah,
Caleb
man.
Plant long
I'm
time ago. He was talking about sweet hand Plant. I was me and him done cook. I said, man, sweet hand, Mr. No hands, pillow fisted, Caleb Plant.
Bro, I know
Not
T.Y.
pillow
been rocking
fisted.
with Caleb
He
Plant
not
fucking
pillow
before
fisted.
Canelo,
Man
bro.
ain't pillow fisted, bro.
You
Ronald
just, I know
Graville dropped Benavidez.
TY.
What makes people
It's
think that
no
Plant
smoke,
can't plant his
TY.
bitch ass?
TY,
You know
come
what I'm saying?
on now. It's no smoke tonight,
Graville
best friend.
dropped Benavidez. What
Come
makes you
on
think
now,
Plant can't
TY.
stop him? That's crazy, bro.
It's
That
your
makes no
show
sense.
tonight.
Underrated
Telling you, I
power.
ain't even
Ben,
waiting.
underrated power, bro.
But I'm
When
He's
you're a good
telling
underrated
you,
start
power,
boxer
bro.
like that, yeah.
I'm only
Yeah.
talking to Soul
And watch
Rebel
how
right now.
Breadman gonna have him sitting on his punches. It ain't gonna be pillows. It ain't gonna be pillows come
Ben.
Saturday night. You can
Ben,
guarantee.
you
So
you
right
say
now,
you're
then,
talking to
best
me.
friend,
Ask me a
my
question, bro.
best
Shit.
friend, I'm talking to my best motherfucking friend. Fuck you niggas. Y'all niggas said we being Israel moist. You on some friendly shit? Yeah, TY my best friend. Cause he said he got being Israel back when he not there. Cause y'all niggas talk so rebel. You don't talk about me when I wasn't there. TY was not
You know
signed
what?
on that
If I
shit.
did, Ben, if I
TY
did,
was
I
not
apologize for
signed on
that,
that
Ben.
shit.
You be on some ranting shit sometimes,
I don't
bro.
give a fuck. But real
Yeah.
shit,
If I
I ain't
did,
never talk about
I apologize,
people
bro.
behind his
Respect, bro.
back. I ain't never talk about my best friend behind his back. I don't do that shit behind the back shit.
Well, we weren't best friends because you were
TY
talking
said,
about dick
no.
sucking and all this other shit.
He
So
said,
fuck you.
Ben Israel in the chat. And I ain't even comment. I was in the chat, but I ain't even comment though. So rebel.
Clay Clad, what's up, baby?
My dog said, nah, Ben Israel, I ain't see no chat. Nah. Wait.
Ben.
He say one word. TY said, I'm gonna go on his head. He said, I'm gonna cook his ass. TY think he gonna cook me 100 times, bro.
But I'm gonna
Ben,
give him that tonight.
where's my loyalty at? You're
You
talking
ain't
about
never
dick
took me
sucking and
somewhere.
all this other shit, bro.
You
Where my
ain't no
loyalty
hold
at?
on,
If you're
wait.
gonna treat me
Hold
like
on, because
that,
Hebrew
what
is
do you
my best
expect,
friend
bro?
tonight. Hebrew is not my best friend, but we on best friend shit tonight. And I don't want no smoke.
You on
I
that
love
best
it,
friend
bro.
shit
I
tonight,
love it,
bro.
bro.
Hebrew,
Let's talk boxing.
You
Let's get
on that
along.
best
You know what I'm
friend shit
saying?
my
tonight.
best friend
That
T.Y.
boy
said
ain't
no
I don't
Ben,
have no
no
friends, Ben
Ben,
Israel.
because you talk behind me behind my back,
I
Hebrew.
don't talk about nothing. I'll tell you in
Behind
your
my
motherfucking
back.
face if you show that
And me
motherfucker, nigga.
and you know what, me and T.Y. don't argue about more shit than me and you, Hebrew. I guarantee if Hebrew said, man,
But you know
Israel,
my
let's talk
shit more
about
intense, motherfucker.
this why the same
I
thing
keep
you
it
Come
do.
on,
boxing, bro. I'm
man.
trying to keep it
That's
boxing.
all it
Ben
is,
wants to
bro.
get
Why you,
weird,
why
bro.
you,
Ben wants to get weird with the
man,
shit,
bro?
I
and
said,
No,
T.Y., leave
you
it
on the
alone,
best
bro.
friend shit. We gonna
T.Y.,
keep. I'm gonna,
that's my
I'm
best
gonna
friend.
keep this shit
Fuck
PG
what
with
you
you
talk
since you
about.
kind of
T.Y.,
catty
yes,
as
I'm
fuck,
on that more shit.
pseudo as hell, bro.
T.Y., my best friend. You ain't gonna get me off my plat. You could
You ain't
throw
gonna
rocks
get
at
me
me.
off my back, so you on your own back. What is
Sticks
you
and
talking about?
T.Y. told me sticks and stone don't break my bones, but worse than
You
hurt.
drinking, man. You tripping,
I
bro.
told you he ain't got four. He on that fourth bottle of Remy. He gotta
Hey,
keep talking,
that's my
bro.
best friend, nigga. Fuck wrong with
Do-do,
you. None of
do-do.
you niggas ain't gonna hurt me.
Easier
T.Y.
said than done.
Can I
Literally.
talk free
Do-do,
smoke? You man,
do-do.
no. We talking boxing, Ben. And cause my best friend like you, Hebrew, and he said these viewers,
Bro, quit
cause you
putting my
like Soul
name in
Rebel.
your conversation, man.
We on best friend shit tonight, Hebrew.
No, you want best friend
You
shit
came
tonight.
in late, Hebrew.
I don't have no. What you
T.Y.,
mean I
tell him
came
what
in
we
late?
on tonight, T.Y. I'm being
We
Raven the
should
White
be on
Fang.
boxing
Tell
talk
him what
tonight
Man,
me
and
and
I'm just
every
Raven
gonna
is
be
night.
doing,
here
T.Y.
listening,
And
man.
every
Get out
night.
our
That's
way, the
all I was
White
trying to
Fang,
do.
T.Y.
hey, well,
He
Hebrew,
said,
you gotta
Tell
understand
him
that
that Soul
Ben
Rebel.
Ben is
Soul
dealing
Rebel
with a
trying to
lot of
talk to you.
haters, so that's why he's
Hebrew.
talking like this because he
Soul
deals
Rebel
with a
trying to
lot of
talk to you.
haters.
I
and
came
it's
So
in
all
late.
good,
I get
boss.
it,
I'm
I
not new
get
to it.
it,
I'm
but
not new to it
Tell him
either, though,
again,
Soul
Soul
I
Rebel.
Rebel.
know I know Hebrew, bro.
Now
I'm talking to the
I'm just
champ,
trying
bro.
to
I
see if
know.
he gon' I'm
He
seeing if he
said
gonna
Ben
stick to his
Israel
word,
came
and he
in.
still ain't did it yet, bro.
I
No,
know, bro. I'm
You
waiting
trying
for
to
some
put you
boxing
trying to
talk.
put your smoke
Hebrew,
out
I
there
Hey
love
on the
you.
Ben, you
slide,
know
bro.
Ty
I
asked you a
love you back,
question.
Hebrew.
Ty asked you a good question, bro. What do you got for tomorrow night,
I
and how
know
do you see
T.Y.
the
know what
fight
I
playing
got.
out, Ben? I
Okay,
Man,
want
did
to
I
hear
ask you that
it
too?
though.
I
We
asked
on
you
a
the same
panel. I want to
question.
hear the shit.
okay.
I want to
Damn,
hear the
man, talk
shit though,
So
boxing,
Ben.
rebel,
bro. That
so
man want
rebel.
to know
Give
if
me a
you got
minute,
boxing
so
knowledge.
rebel.
Show him what you got, Ben.
Okay, not show 'em what you got. I love that's public enemy. But anyway, though,
I
Hebrew.
just want to hear what you got to say about the fight.
Well,
That's all,
listen,
bro.
though,
That's all I'm
Hebrew,
saying. Break it
fall
down.
back.
I didn't say this
I want to
already.
address
Tales of the
Hebrew
tape. Break it down.
because when I
How
address,
tall are
I
they?
don't want to
Oh,
have
What's the
Tales of the
reach,
Tape.
bro?
I
I
Yeah,
got
love
what's
it,
the
plenty.
bro.
reach?
Listen,
Yeah, bro.
Hebrew.
Like you
Tales
watching
of
Tell
the
him
fights.
Tape,
Break it
baby.
Hebrew
That's
what
what
you
down.
we
got.
want to hear,
Then we'll
bro.
talk. I
Give us your
said
Max
David.
Kellerman on this
Both of
shit,
y'all
Going on
need
bro.
to
mute,
talk.
Soul Rebel. I'm going on mute, bro.
Me too,
There you
bro.
go.
Me too.
There you go. Tell your best friends on Hebrew to go on mute too. Just like he said, so rebel in Hebrew. I'm going with David Benavidez, my G. Do not say nothing, Hebrew. Do not say nothing, so rebel. Because my best friend, like Caleb Plant, and we and him ain't even arguing. I'm telling y'all, just fall back. Let me get my assessment before y'all. And he said, my best friend said Caleb Plant finna knock David Benavidez. Okay, well, let me give my assessment before I say amen to this shit with my best friend. My assessment, if it's just two rounds, Hebrews say just 2 rounds. If it was 1-2 in the first round, it's gonna be overwhelming filling out. When I say overwhelming, it ain't no just hitting you with no one punch, Hebrew. It's combinations, it's ring generalship, it's pivot, it's punch placement, it's seeing what you're gonna do. It's almost like it's not almost, it is, it's like it's chess. And you know chess, Hebrew. So when
you move forward past that, and then when you get on into the later rounds, because before you came up here, and I was telling, man, what if Caleb Plant win? And I'm not capping, Hebrew. We were saying this earlier. If Caleb Plant fuck around and beat David Benavidez, Hebrew, my brother, I'm calling you my brother because me and my best friend T.Y. made amends. And I want to make amends with you, Hebrew. Don't come with me with no free smoke. Keep it on boxing. Just listen. So if K the Plant gonna challenge David
Hey man, you
Benavidez,
can feel that shit behind my mute,
man,
bro. That
there
shit
you go
funny.
again, best friend.
Come on,
He can't
Hebrew.
never keep it real,
Come on,
best friend. Now
man.
he done made. See,
Bullshit,
that,
nigga.
I'm finna go on mute. See, damn,
That
if you
boy
gonna
said,
let
hey
me,
man, there's other people
I
on the
told you
panel,
to
No,
wait.
bro.
don't go on
Everything you
mute.
say
You
got
haven't even
Hebrew
gotten to your
behind it.
point yet,
Keep
Ben.
going.
Ben, you never got to your point, bro. Don't go on mute yet. Just fucking
No, I need
say
to
how
go
the
on mute,
fight's gonna go.
Hebrew, because y'all keep challenging
Are
me.
you talking to us or
I need to go
Hebrew,
on
my
mute.
guy?
So rebel, because your best friend.
That's your
Oh
dog,
shit.
Hebrew.
Hey man,
See,
you
that's
heard me.
that they dogs.
Everything, nigga,
Ty,
Hebrew.
Hey,
this is
Ben, this is
so
my
rebel.
best
You
friend.
dog.
Ben, this
You
is my
my
best
dog.
friend right
See
here,
when
bro.
Ty say fall
Man,
back, Ben.
his
You see
woman
I've been on
ain't
mute.
nothing like it.
You ain't noticed
You hear
that.
me, so rebel?
That's my best
Ty
friend right
say
there,
fall
bro.
back, Ben.
Tell that nigga to
And
match
Ty
though,
say
so
he ain't
rebel.
saying nothing right now because he know I'm keeping it real.
Tell that nigga
I'm
to match,
talking
so
boxing,
rebel. Tell
Hebrew.
him nigga to match.
Match what? Match
Hey,
what?
Ben, match it up, bro.
Hold
Show
on.
me what you got
Hold on.
cooking,
Hold
bro.
on, so
He
rebel.
say match what? You
Stand
so
in
right,
I'm
bro.
lane,
getting
Hebrew.
I'm
gassed up.
going
I'm
back
getting
on
You
gassed
mute.
just
up
said
over here,
I'm
bro.
Hebrew.
going back on
Boy,
mute,
you
man.
boys sick on this whole boy. Hey, man.
One
Y'all
thing I
tripping.
want you to know,
Ben,
though, Hebrew.
Ben, you were close,
Caleb
Ben.
Plant.
You almost
Give me a
broke down
minute.
the fight,
Give
and
me
then
a
you
minute, though.
fucking.
So, rebel, give me a minute. Let me address
All right.
my other best friend. That's Hebrew. That's my other best friend tonight.
That's your boy.
I'm on some more shit.
Hebrew.
Man,
Let
did
me
you just
do
learn how
my
to
shit.
spell
Can I
best
do my
friend or
shit
something? You
tonight?
using that shit a lot tonight.
Lie.
Nah, cause Ty,
Come on,
I
Soul
don't
Rebel.
want no
Come on.
smoke. I don't
For
want
real.
ATY. I told you I don't want no smoke, and I'm telling your
Hey man,
best
I'll be
friend,
trying
hey,
to, Soul Rebel,
you
man.
his best friend,
It be
nigga.
the questions that
Man,
be
I ain't
Hey,
your
that
best
hey,
be
friend.
Hebrew,
unanswered,
bro,
bro.
Fuck
you're
wrong
too
with you,
funny
man.
on
You'll
here,
get it off
bro.
I
right
Oh
just
now
my
be
with no
god,
smoke.
bro.
trying to
Me
get
and
the
you will get it off right
answer.
now,
I know,
Hebrew.
dude. I know.
But I promise my best friend, I'm not on that
Who
shit
is your
tonight.
best friend, man? Who?
That's Ty, my best friend, and best friend, I ain't on that shit.
Oh, so Ty, okay, and Ty, cool as fuck,
And you
bro.
know
Get to
women,
the.
you know
I ain't
women
asked
be
you to
on that
cap for
shit,
Ty,
right? You know
nigga.
the women be talking
Fuck
like
wrong
that,
with you. I
right?
don't need to Ty
My
cool as
bad. Hey,
fuck.
he must have
It
had a
don't
lot
need
to
to be
drink
capped for
because
my
you
best
know you
That's
friend.
hit
all
that
I'm
point in the
talking
party.
about.
Fuck wrong with
You hit
you.
on that point in the
Ty
party
cool
where
as
everybody
fuck.
become best friend. Oh, I love you.
That's my
This
best
nigga
friend,
is
nigga.
like he at a New
So you
Year's
niggas,
party
so
saying what
okay,
up to
y'all
motherfuckers he
hate.
don't know.
Y'all niggas haters. So
He
I'm gonna
hugging
let
up
y'all
on
be
motherfucker
haters.
he don't
And I'm
know.
gonna let my best
You know
friend
what,
be how
Ben?
y'all
I'll
hating on
take
him.
the love, bro. I'll
Cause
take the love over the
if y'all
negative
don't
shit,
love
bro.
being Israel, if y'all don't love the most hated, y'all should. You
Please,
just
sports
said.
heaven.
You
Don't
just
add
said
to it.
Ty
I'll
cool.
take the love
That's
over
your
that
friend.
crazy shit you
Salute,
be
If
brother.
talking
you
about.
hate the most hated, that's
What's going
cool.
on, brother?
But the most hated
What's
is
up,
my best
sports?
friend. And if he
Nigga
your
high.
best, if he your
I
best
know I'm
friend,
going on mute.
bitch ass nigga, shut up.
Nigga high.
Ben, man, Ben, say something, Ben. Come on, Ben.
Nigga
Hey,
high.
Sports Heaven, you got this panel, bro. I'm good. I don't
Bro,
want
Best
it's
to.
friend.
on you,
Sport
bro.
7 don't got
I'm
this.
Yeah,
going on mute,
somebody.
bro.
We
Best
need
friend.
somebody new up in
Best
this
friend.
one.
You got to give it to Ben tonight.
No,
It's
no.
your
Why?
sport.
You
It's
high,
your
Ben.
night
Why?
tonight. You
Hold
got to
on,
give
man.
it to
This
your
Why?
how
best
it
friend.
is. This how it be. So
It's
we know
not
how to
your
do
night.
you now, Ben. We just let you talk and it entertain the shit out of
Hey,
us.
Jonathan
Guess
Simmons
what? Guess
on
what?
here,
Guess
bro.
what?
That's the
I'm
OG, bro.
Everybody's
entertaining
gonna
right
be
now.
on here now.
I'm
What are you
Jonathan
entertaining
Simmons,
right
the
saying?
now,
OG
Hebrew.
on here, bro.
Hey,
Oh,
Hebrew.
what's
Oh my
up,
When you
Arlo?
goodness,
said,
I'm
bro.
okay, and how
I'm
about
in
this,
the
Hebrew?
man,
You said
Louisiana
you told
right
another
here.
nigga, I ain't gonna call no name, Hebrew. You
I
said you
told
can't
another
keep the
nigga
shit
what, Ben.
entertaining. But I'm
Damn, I didn't know that John Timothy on here, bro.
Me
He's a
and Israel
beast.
can keep it more entertaining than any one of you niggas.
Salute,
Yeah,
you
you're
guys. What's
dude.
going
I
on,
don't argue
brother?
with that,
What's
Ben.
going
I
on,
don't argue with that,
brother?
Ben.
Blessings to you.
Salute
What's
to you,
going
bro.
on?
Let us to everybody.
Where's
Man, you
Kirsten?
already know.
To all y'all, man, bro.
Okay.
Man.
And
Yes,
I
yes,
want to
sir.
talk
Yes, sir.
boxing tonight. I want to talk
We're
Caleb.
waiting, Ben. I want to
but
hear you
you
break
get
down the
your
motherfucking
point. Get
fight.
to your
Goddamn it.
point.
Wait,
Benavidez, my
We
best
told you,
friend,
we
like
asked
Caleb
you,
Plant,
could you
nigga.
break down the tails of the tape
Nigga,
like you
my
was
best
watching a
friend,
fight?
like
I
You
know.
Caleb
still ain't
Plant,
did.
Simple
You
nigga.
been talking
question,
about
bro. I
wrestling
wish I got the
470
and
panel like
Jonathan
Ben
Best
got
get.
it. All
friend.
the
bro, you
boxing
been
talk.
Ben
talking
gets
all
the
that
panel, but
shit,
he don't
bro. You
say
ain't broke
shit.
down
470
the
gone,
fight, bro.
gone
well,
boxing talk with that.
salute to everybody in the
Go
channel.
ahead,
How
go
y'all
ahead,
doing?
man.
Salute to you, brother.
Yes, sir.
fucking
Salute,
fucking
salute, boys.
Hebrew,
Hey,
dude.
look,
I
man.
like Hebrew,
I'm
dude.
just saying, bro.
Crazy, bro.
Damn, it's the truth, though. Or am I right or wrong? I'm finna call them sports rebels. See, that's how I know who the real fight fans on this motherfucker is, man.
that shit, he
See what I'm saying? I'm about to talk to both of them at the same time and fucking say what
call
you
nobody
do,
out their
man.
name. And your name Hebrew.
So rebel, man. You see what I'm saying, though, right?
Rebel.
I do. It's just like kind of like it's
the truth, bro.
It's driving in the fog, bro. You know what I mean? I'm driving in the fog right now.
He literally sitting here cooking himself and don't know.
Well, nigga, hi. But look, I thought
cooking myself. Hold on. You gonna keep it boxing, and I'll let my best friend judge. How am I cooking myself right now?
That boy say hi anyways.
You already know, T.Y.
Hey man, this how I know. This how I know motherfuckers that come to the panel.
Hey,
Look, this how I know the brothers that come to the
I
panel. Now he gonna say best friend. He gonna say best friend so many times. Why sports heaven click?
Ben, because you're trying to create something, Ben. I know what you're doing, bro. You're trying to create some weirdness, Ben.
You gonna be a hater? Me and
Nah, I'm not, bro. I'm not.
Me and him being
I love it, bro. I love this shit, bro. I love this shit, bro.
So you gonna try to break the bond with me and T.Y.
No, what? Wait, whoa, come on. Don't put that on me, bro. Don't put that on me, bro.
Motherfucking snake ass motherfucker.
He's a backstabber.
Hey, T.Y. T.Y. don't talk about
ain't nobody agreed to your motherfucking snake
yes,
ass.
you do, nigga, because you talk
Thank
behind
you, bro, because I ain't trying to break nobody's bond or whatever.
He ain't even laughed at that shit for real when you saying his best friend. That's my best. Be quiet, man.
You on some sucker nigga shit. But since I ain't on no free smoke tonight,
we ain't.
So how does Benavidez win the fight? That's what I want to know.
I'm leaving it alone.
Did I not just see that? How many times that man answered him after he said best friend
said,
to him? So rebel, you on the panel?
No,
yeah,
he didn't answer not one time, bro. That's the truth.
Yeah, how does Benavidez win the fight, Ben, bro? It's all good, bro. You got the boxing knowledge. Spit it, baby. Spit it, baby.
Let me answer this.
Since y'all didn't heard me.
Hold on.
He ain't did nothing but talk about best friends and shit. Let's
hold on, Ben.
Answer it as wide as possible. Answer it as wide as possible.
Hold on, so Sports Heaven, was you listening? Was you here listening?
I was listening. He just talking like you said. He just running off.
Okay, well, break it down like you watching a fight. Tails of the tape. What's going on, man? Well, you know the tails of the tape. But break down the keys to victory. We know you know the tails of the tape.
I thought that
David Benavidez gonna outbox him in the first round.
Who's talking? Somebody wants to break it down. Somebody wants to break it down in here.
Ashy lips. Hush, ashy lips.
Sports Heaven wants to break that shit down, bro.
Go on mute, so rebel. It's gonna go down.
Before the bell ring in the second round, Cater Plant gonna turn the lights out on himself. Because Benavidez gonna hit his ass.
Well, Ben, let me ask you this. Ben, did you watch the weigh-in today?
Man, did I? We were just talking about that Sports 6.
Yeah, I know. Listen, no.
Hey, T.Y. If I'm wrong, let me know. Tell me to keep it boxing, best friend.
No, I'm trying to keep it boxing. Hold on.
You ain't heard what we was talking about.
I just jumped on, nigga.
Okay then. So
all the questions go to Sports Heaven.
Shut your ducking or something, man.
So all the questions go to Sports Heaven, like the show goes.
Man, we got
we got it. We ain't even got no smoke going on. It's easy words. This what we this easy work session.
Me tonight.
But he say he don't want no smoke, so this easy work session. We gonna let him cook himself.
OG Simon.
Hey, Hebrew, I thought he was gonna answer for a second, bro.
Man, that's the snake in him.
Obviously, you guys can hear that Ben Israel
He a
doesn't have a
deceiver, rebel, man. He always trying to trick
We got Butch in here. Is that Butch? Let's go, Butch. Let's go, Butch.
Best friend Hebrew.
What's up, man?
Don't trigger me, Hebrew. Tell him don't trigger me.
I don't know who.
I ain't gonna go off.
Hey, he trying to break it down to me, boy. I didn't cook this nigga. I told you he a 5-time loser on my resume, bro.
Hebrew's a dog, bro. Hebrew's a dog, bro.
5-time loser, bro.
Ben is always trying to be Hebrew buddy.
But my best friend say don't say nothing.
Hey, Ben Israel,
my best friend say don't
I
say
didn't cook the
nothing.
nigga. He been talking his best friend shit.
Don't say nothing.
Yeah, bro. Like, miss me with that shit, bro.
The nigga went quiet for a second, too. I didn't even want to say nothing, but I gotta break it out there.
for an
It
hour,
ain't no
nigga.
smoke,
What you
Ben. You
talking
said
about?
I'm trying to stick with what you talking about. No
My
smoke.
best
So
friend
stop.
said don't say nothing. Cause
Look,
we
don't
got
say
Jonathan
nothing.
Simon just pulled up
Okay,
with
it's his
this
turn
weird
then.
shit talking behind
You
niggas'
ain't let
back.
Sports Heaven
But
talk. You
T.Y.
talk
said
for him.
don't say nothing. He said
You
keep
won't
it
say
real, man.
nothing.
It's
Well, you
real
be
shit.
Who's
first
got
Don't
then.
worry
something
about
to
this
say
shit.
about the fight?
Bitch ass
That's all
niggas
I'm
be
talking
talking
about. I
behind
want to
niggas'
hear
back.
it too.
T.Y.
I want
I
to
want
hear
to
a
hear it too.
breakdown of the fight.
T.Y.
Ben,
You
if you
talking
don't want to
behind niggas'
take,
back.
if you don't want to take it, let fucking Sports
Let
Haven take
somebody
that
else
shit.
Right,
go,
shut
man.
up, Ben. Shut up. Shut
Ben,
your
you had
lips.
time, bro.
Your lips ashy. Shut your ashy lips
Man,
up.
shut up,
Shut
player.
up.
Yeah, shut up, Ben. Shut up, player. Shut your buttercup
Now,
looking
like I
ass
was
up, nigga.
saying, I thought
Butch
for
cook
the
your
longest,
ass,
I
bro.
thought Benavidez would win the fight because I really thought that Caleb would gas out at the end. He still might happen like that. I like Benavidez winning between the 9th and the 12th, but that Benavidez coming in at 166, that motherfucker look hungry. Literally.
Yeah, literally.
Literally,
That
literally.
he might have overworked himself. And
He
look,
might have
because
ate himself a bit too.
Caleb looked bigger than him.
You think it took something out of him? Hey, Sports Haven, you think it took something out of him,
I do.
Benavidez?
Because
Yeah.
Benavidez, even though he's nothing to sleep on, but
He's eating
he's
them
not a
Mexican
one hitter
tacos now,
quitter.
boy.
He's not a one hitter quitter.
He's not.
Caleb
Exactly.
might bully him.
I've been
Hey,
saying
Sports Haven, I
Sports
never
Haven. I've
seen
been
him this
saying it,
light,
bro.
bro.
They
I
don't
never
want to
seen him
listen.
like this, bro. I never seen
They
Benavidez
don't look.
this
They don't
sucked
want.
in,
They
bro.
don't want to hear it. I've been saying this, and then they're gonna use the excuse that he got drained. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Caleb, you see how Caleb looked, bro? I think look, there's a thing that you can say Sports Heaven. There's a thing saying that you can overtrain, bro. He knew he had to get ready for Caleb playing because he knew
Yep.
his past
Yeah, if
fighters
he in
were
there
nothing
looking
like him.
like Devin
He
Haney
knew
right
his
now, he
fighters
out of
were
there.
nothing past him. He knew all the fighters he fought weren't nothing like him, bro. That's what people feel. Y'all they get this thing that he's just a machine,
Yeah,
like he's Drago or
he's not
something.
a
Caleb
machine.
Plant is gonna plan his ass come tomorrow night. Watch, just
Because
watch,
Plant and
just
look,
watch.
he told him, but I
Eh,
respected Plant what he said. Plant's
Yeah,
corny, but he
yeah.
said he made a
No,
good
what
point.
I'm
He said
saying, he better not be trying to go in the ring looking like Devin Haney, like a 135 pounder.
But what
That's what
Plant
I'm
said
saying.
is, he said is, why do you need to have a opponent to make you work harder than
Work
ever?
harder, exactly,
He
Sports. I
said, I'm
clicked
a
on all
real
that
Y'all keep
168
yesterday.
forgetting
pounder.
about this man
I'm the
ego,
Yeah.
so
real
he
deal.
gonna
Don't nobody have to
so
give me up
it's
to get
all adding
motivated.
up.
I've been doing this shit since day one. I've been
It's
doing this
all
shit since a
adding up.
kid. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody have to motivate me to get up to train. You're supposed to make weight. You're supposed to be on weight. You know what
Then
I'm
he
saying?
looked him in the eyes. Then he looked him in the
Yeah.
Unless he
eyes and
gonna
said,
eat
He
3
said, you're
steaks
going to
and
see
then come
Saturday
in.
night. And that's all I had to see because I know what this guy's finna do. He's going to get exposed. Just watch what I tell you,
The
bro. All
lace
that
up.
Mexican monster shit is going to get put to rest tomorrow night. Watch what
Then
I tell you,
Caleb
bro.
put his finger. Then
Watch what I
Caleb put
tell
his
you.
finger on his chin. And guess
And then
what?
he,
Listen to
yeah,
this. Listen to
yeah,
this though. Listen to this part
yeah.
Don't
though.
put no
When
finger
he
in
put
my
his
chest,
finger
boy.
on his chin,
Man.
Benavidez stepped back. Like naturally, his body he stepped back a little. Like it's
And then
like
you got his bitch ass daddy talking about, oh, we don't do that as professionals.
Yeah,
We,
his
we know
daddy,
you.
but
Shut
no,
your
we
ass
don't
up,
do
boy.
that type of shit. You've been
Man, shut
talking
your
shit
ass
all
up, boy.
motherfucking month.
They had
He
a
been
Man,
bullet.
shut
talking
your ass
shit
up,
all
boy. You gonna
motherfucking
They
take
had
month.
a
that
Now you
finger
got
bullet
to
in your
go
neck.
back that shit up tomorrow
ye-
night, bro.
You gonna take that
yesterday.
finger
Yeah,
in your neck, boy.
Thursday at
I
the
know
press
what's finna
conference,
happen, Butch. Just watch,
and
bro.
today
Just
at the
watch.
weigh-in.
Just watch.
At the
Just
weigh-in,
watch
the
what's gonna
the
happen
bully
tomorrow.
finally got bullied, and
The
that's what
bully's
happened.
gonna get bullied tomorrow night, Jonathan. Watch what I tell you, bro. Watch. Don't be surprised either. Don't be surprised if he put him out, bro. Why would I tell you, bro? Gravel can put him down, but Caleb Plant can't get him out of there. Okay, make that shit.
I'm still gonna roll with David, but you making
I
good
feel
points,
you. I
brother.
feel you.
You
Go ahead.
making great, brother. But guess what? You making
Yeah.
good points, and
Yeah.
and I thought it was like 70-30. I'm like it's 50-50. And if you know, let me say this: if Plant stop him, I'm gonna be the first one to give you high five, brother, because you've
All
been
right.
saying it from the jump.
No,
Yeah.
listen. I got a beautiful breakdown for you. You get me, fam? After I see, that's what I said. All I need to see was the
Go ahead,
way.
boy.
I got a beautiful breakdown for you guys to even dissect. You know what I'm saying? Now, salute to OGTY. Salute to Mr. Haven. Salute to Mr. Simon. And salute to that little buttercup bitch ass Ben Israel. And salute to H Money. You get me? And salute to people in the war room and in the jungle. Like I was saying, man, we got two guys here hungry as fuck. Like Sports Haven said, Benavidez looks hungry as fuck. He looks like he's starved himself for the past like fucking month or so. But we're not gonna get into that. I'm gonna get into the technical breakdown of this fight. Now, the keys to victory for David Benavidez is to take away Caleb Plant's best assets, which is his legs and his jab and his movement around the ring. So, in order for David Benavidez to do that, he's got the better jab between him and Caleb Plant. His jab is stronger. His jab is more straight. It's more straight lined, as I like to say. You get me? He's got a nice a snooker stick of a jab. You know what I'm saying to you? He likes to use that better than Caleb. It's stronger than, it's harder and straighter, and he likes to use different levels than Caleb Plant when it comes to Benavidez'
Better
jab.
all around the board, though. Y'all gonna see come tomorrow night.
I'm gonna give you the keys to Caleb
Nah,
Plant's
you
victories.
giving the keys. Nah, I was just including that. What's
Of
up,
course,
Lou?
of course.
Yeah.
I got, of course.
Yeah.
OGTY. David Benavidez has to take out Caleb Plant's legs. He's got to stop him from outmaneuvering him because Caleb Plant can outmaneuver Caleb Plant's got an easier way to the victory than David Benavidez does. Caleb Plant, his keys is to stop David Benavidez accumulate his volume of punches, which means use his jab as much as he can, because it's going to be a jabbing contest. I think at the start of the couple rounds, he's going to use.
Let me ask you this, Bush. Let me ask you this, brother Bush. Do you think how many how long? Because this is what I'm at. I think he's going to sit on his punches early, but I don't think he's going to sit on it past 2 or 3 rounds. How long do you think Caleb's going to stick to the game plan and sit on his punches?
For the whole fight. I think that Caleb Plant's got a better way of he's got a better way of navigating around the. He needs to use the whole ring.
Well, you said, because let me just say this, and once again, I don't want to. Like I said today, I'm still rolling with David, but I did notice. I mean, you can't. 166 is too low. That means they mismanaged their camp. I'm sorry. That's a mismanagement of their camp. Period.
Why would you say that?
You know what, too?
Why would you say that, Sports Haven?
Well,
maybe you wanted to be a bit. Maybe you wanted to be as light as you can on his feet.
Bush, let me answer your question. I'm not a professional boxer. I don't have connections, and I don't know low key information. I wrestled. I bred pit bulls for 20 years. I game bred dogs and condition them. And what I'm saying is, the one thing about when you dealing with weight and trying to make weight classes exist for a reason. When you come in a pound lower, the best conditioners they come in on weight.
Okay, I understand. I understand.
No, hold on.
What you're saying.
Let me finish though.
No, go ahead.
It's to come in 1 pound lighter is okay because you just want to make sure you make weight. When you come in 2 pounds lighter, something ain't right. You done peak too early. You done overwork. Something ain't right. And when Caleb put his finger on Benavidez' chin, when I said Benavidez moved back, I'm saying it's almost like he put his finger on his chin and he was off balance to me. I think he overworked. I think they fucked up in the key. I think they fucked up in the conditioning program. I think he overworked, and Plant made a great point when he said, "Good for you. Welcome to the club."
Welcome to the club.
And they took a vacuum. They took a vacuum to Benavidez, bro. He does look. It's not an excuse. Understand that. It's not an excuse.
But that's
they'll say that. They'll say that, Ty. They'll say that. But at the same time, he understands what he's up against. That's why he got in this kind of shape. Y'all ever
exactly? That's my point. Exactly. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
And yeah, to back.
He knows what the fuck he's up against, bro. He know. Everybody just talking about his size, and Caleb's gonna gas out. That's the reason they're picking Benavidez. We know who the better boxer is. We know everybody knows who the better boxer is.
And to piggyback off Sports Haven's point, I don't. Maybe I'm 80%. With Sports Haven, the 20% that I'm just reluctant on is maybe he wanted to come in as light as possible for this camp because he knows that Caleb Plant is he's a very good mover. He's going to have to use every inch of that ring to stay away from David Benavidez because David Benavidez is very good at cutting off the ring, yes, but Caleb Plant, I would say, is the more precise puncher. You know what I'm saying? He likes to pot shot. You know what I'm saying to you? He likes to let off small 3-4 punch combinations. You know what I'm saying to you? So maybe. Yeah, he's very, very, very slick. You know what I'm saying to you? So maybe David Benavidez knows that I need to be a bit quicker on my feet. I can't be plodgy. My feet can't be in sand. You know what I'm saying to you? Because he's got foot slow movement. He's not got the best lower body movement. You know what I'm saying to you? He's not the mover. He's like a zombie. You know what I'm saying? He's like a fast Frankenstein.
You're right.
What I'm saying to you? He's like a fast Frankenstein, but he knows how to cut off the ring. Caleb Plant's keys to the victory is not being in David Benavidez's like punchline. He can't be in front of Dave Benavidez static. You know what I'm saying to you? He needs to use his jab. He did, because the only way Caleb Plant I see very like drift to victory is if he just uses his jab. If he stops using that jab and doesn't let off those 3-4 combinations that he does, I see him use it against Uskategi. I see him use it against Fagan Butts is Fagan Butts, but I see him quality boxing against Fagan Butts. He beat the shit out of Caleb Truax. You know what I'm saying to you? If he comes in with that type of mindset of I'm on the offense, I know I'm up against, because like OG TY said, he's going to have to walk through some fire in this fight. You know what I'm saying? He's going to have to stand in the pocket with David Benavidez at some point in this fight. And we're going to see what he can let off. If he can
He
get off a
can't be
sneaky
on
left
his
hook.
back foot like Canelo. That's why he
Yeah.
lost the Canelo fight. That's where he knows.
I thought that was interesting
And
because
that's how you gas out. You can't be on the back foot all night. You have to get inside of a long fighter. It's just like me and Zendada was talking earlier. You can't. It's just like you in the streets, you fighting a tall motherfucker, bro. You have to get on the inside. You got to take licks to get licks, bro. You have to get up in there and get on the inside and drop his big ass.
that was
You
a
have to
news
get
flash
on
to
a
me,
tall
bro,
fighter.
because
I
that was
keep
a
telling
news
y'all,
that
he
was a
can't
news
box
flash to
from
me.
the
He can't
outside
just
all
box
night.
from the outside the whole
Can't do
time.
that. He
Ty.
gonna
But
get
look,
you up.
look.
He
If
gonna
Caleb
get
Plant,
you up.
I think if Caleb Plant, if he don't get tired in this fight, he could win. You know what I mean? I think it depends on his cardio. And
Exactly.
I want to say one thing. I just seen Jamal Charlo. He did some interviews today, man.
I told you,
Hey,
got
man, I
10.
can't. Yeah, let me just say this. I can't defend him no more, man. I don't know what's up with Jamal
What'd he
Charlo, bro.
do, H?
Like he's something wrong with the dude. Like he's not the same person that he was, bro. I think mentally, like man, he's fucked up, bro.
He
Like
looks kind of defeated. I think I
he
seen an
sound he looks
interview
depressed.
too.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
looks depressed. He don't look like he's the same person. He doesn't seem like he's focused. And I'm a fan of Charlo, but he doesn't
I
seem
know you
like
are H, so
Not
that's
a
yeah, I am a
No,
fan of
bro.
Charlo. Listen,
That's real
let me
shit.
finish.
That's
Let me
real
finish
shit.
what I'm saying. Let me just finish what I'm saying. I'm a fan of Charlo, but I can't defend, some of his actions, especially right now, bro. It looked like he going through a lot of shit, man. And I don't know, bro. He don't look like I don't know, man. For real, bro. I
Yeah,
don't know. I don't like what I see from Charlo, man.
they
He don't
asked him
sound
to
like
break down
he
the
don't
fight.
sound confident. He don't sound like he don't sound like the same person, bro. Like, yeah, man. I don't know, man.
He's
Damn, that's
not. I
fucked
just
up,
said
bro.
it
He's
months
not,
ago. Me and
Ty.
Jonathan, where he got
H
personal
Money's
problems.
right, bro.
He
He
got a
sound
lot of
different,
personal
bro.
problems. He don't need to be in the ring. He got a bunch of problems right now, bro. That's why
Yeah,
he ain't
bro.
fighting.
Look.
That's
They
why he ain't
asked him.
fighting.
They
Sorable
asked
said
him
it.
to break down the
Sorable hit the
fight.
nail
They
on the
asked
head.
him to break
Sorable hit
down
the
the
nail.
fight,
Hey,
and he
Sorable hit
sounded
the nail
really
right on his head,
like.
fam. He say he look defeated. He say look. He sounds say
He's
he hit
not
the nail right
there,
on the head.
bro.
He say he
He's
looks
going
defeated.
through personal.
He
He's
looks
not there,
defeated.
bro. You can tell that. That's why he's been out the ring.
Go ahead, Butch. Yeah, I'm just saying they asked him to break down the fight, and he
He couldn't
sounded
do it.
really
I listened
weird,
to
bro.
him.
He
I know.
sounded
It
kind of
never sound
weird,
like
bro.
that, bro. That
He's
don't
not
even look
there,
like
bro.
the same person. He
He's
don't
not
even
there.
look the same. He look
Not.
like he got some issues, bro. I don't know what it is. He got some mental issues, something like some demons,
I seen that
something that's
interview,
fucking with
bro.
him.
Yeah, you're right.
He's demon. We all do. I deal with that.
Jonathan knows, bro. Jonathan knows, bro.
And he thinking, well, I just go back to the gym and train and fight and stuff like that. It's gonna remove that situation that he's in. No, it's not. It's just gonna compile. Because if you can't perform in that square circle, pretty much it's over.
He better not get in there if no one's serious. No, that's what I'm saying. He better not get in there if no one's serious. OG Sam.
There's those
He
levels,
better not get in there
bro.
if no one's serious. They'll
There's
knock his
those
ass out.
levels where you're at the top and you got that top energy, bro. And if you listen to Charlo right now, bro,
I mean,
it's
look, he
kind
sounds
of
great. I thought I was
lackluster, man.
listen. Hey, sorry, listen. I thought I was before Hitch came on here and broke that type of news. I thought I was the only one that realized that. Bro,
It hit me
there's
too.
something
Yeah.
wrong with there's something wrong with him. Like he don't sound the same.
Man,
He
that
doesn't.
weight.
He's not coming. Like that's
Facts,
not the
bro.
same Charlo that Danny Jacobs spoke to in the hallway. Like that's not the same one.
No, it
That's what I'm
ain't.
saying.
No, it ain't,
That's
bro.
not the
You
same
can
guy.
hear it in his voice, bro.
But that weight that weight that he's sitting on right now, when I seen that weight on him, that he done. I'm not saying he's trash. I'm saying that weight that I seen on him, along with his mental weakness, that brother he's not gonna rise to the glory we hope that he.
Yeah, he's got a lot of get back to get back, bro. He's got a lot of get back, bro. Honestly. No, H is right. Butch is right. I seen that interview, bro, and when he was breaking down the Caleb Plant fight between him and Benavidez, it's almost like he felt so in the backdrop. Like he didn't even really want to talk about it, bro. You know what I mean?
Because those guys are bigger than you now. Those guys are bigger than you now, man.
Yeah.
Hey, so
Unfortunately.
like I always say, y'all gotta understand, bro. They're human beings, bro. Everybody's fighting demons out here. I don't know how y'all's life is. I'm fighting demons
brother.
Look, bro, this is the way
I
of the world.
understand,
This is
especially
the way of the
divorce and
world, bro.
children, bro. There ain't
The
no
way of
playing
the
with
world,
that.
bro. No, I don't see why it's so surprising. Welcome to life, bro. This is.
No, I get what you're saying,
You know
brother.
what I'm saying?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Welcome to life.
I get
Welcome
what
to
you're
life,
saying,
bro.
brother. I get
You
what
feel
you're saying,
me,
brother.
Sports Heaven? Yeah.
I get what you're saying, brother. But all I'm trying to say, and I get you. You know
Yeah.
what? You're 150% right, my brother.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
simply saying is that when you talking about competing at the championship level and you talking about competing with the best of the best, that's where the separation comes with that kind of stuff.
He can. That's why I don't listen. I heard what he said. He's not there, bro.
You
He's
see, like
not
these
there.
two guys fighting this weekend, he's far
Yeah.
removed from this situation.
Yep.
I don't know what steps or what path they're gonna take and stuff like that,
Guys
but
represent where he's supposed to
he's
be.
just not there.
You know what I mean?
Jonathan,
He's
you already
just
know
not
our
there
boy
to be
ain't
on the
there,
level.
bro. You
With
already
these
know
two
our
guys,
boy ain't
regardless
there.
of who become victorious, he's just not there right now.
He's not there,
I don't
bro.
know if he I don't know if he ever get back
I've been
there.
on that. I've been on that, bro. He out here in Texas and Louisiana, bro. I know that about Charlo. I know a lot of people know Charlo. Charlo's not there, bro. I've been told y'all he's not. He's going through. It's called life, bro. Welcome to life. It's just what it is, bro. He don't need the box. He don't need,
Real
like I
life
say
get in
about
the way of
Tio.
that
He
boxing
don't need the
sometimes,
box.
bro.
He don't need the box either. Tio's another one.
Right.
He
Because
get
what's
in there
gonna
with Josh
happen?
Taylor, he's gonna get smoked because he's
What's
not
gonna
mentally there.
happen?
He's been fucked up. He needs to get away
What's
from his
happening?
dad, that bitch ass baby mama. You can't play with boxing, bro. When you're not, your
That's what
mental
it
is not
is,
there.
bro. It's that shit with this
You're
baby
done.
mama and them kids
You're
and
gonna get
everything.
whooped.
That's what
It
it
don't matter
is,
who
bro.
they put you in there with. You're gonna get whooped, bro. It don't matter. Your mental is 90% mental. It's 10% box. It's 10% physical. You know what I'm saying?
And to be a great boxer, you got to be 100% locked in.
You got to,
You know what
bro.
I
This ain't
mean?
nothing
You
to
gotta
play
be
with, bro.
committed.
You know, we in front of all these people,
I
bro.
give credit.
Like, what are you
But then that's
thinking?
why I give credit. I give my credit to the guys that can hold it down and try and stay out of the. You get me, the dysfunctional black hole. You know, you get me. Obviously, everyone goes through their trials and tribulations, but that's why I give credit to certain guys that try and stay out of trouble, man, and stay out of
Call me
the public
crazy.
eye of fuckery, man. Because it's
Butch,
hard. It's
call
hard.
Phantom, look what Phantom
Butch,
said.
call me
Hey, look what
crazy,
Phantom.
call me
Hey,
crazy,
read
but that's
what
what got in
Phantom
the way of
said.
Tio, bro. That's what got in
Hey,
the way
well,
of
read what
Tio, bro.
Phantom said about playing. And that's another thing y'all noticed in the press conference. What Plant said, he said, "I ain't just got coaches, bro. I got teachers."
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
but
that.
how long
Your man Plant going to the hospital tomorrow.
Your man Plant going to the hospital tomorrow. He's scared.
Yeah, but how long I've been saying that, TY? These trainers today ain't teachers, they're coaches. And there's a difference.
All that shit sound good. All that shit sound like a scary movie. I'm gonna break your jaw. I'm gonna go to the. You're gonna go to the hospital. Blah
Let me
blah.
tell you why Caleb Plant
All
scared,
that
bro.
talking shit sound good until you get up in the fucking ring.
Ty,
That
why
shit
you
don't mean
compensating?
shit.
Why you gotta
That shit
compensate and
don't
talk
mean
like
shit.
that? Yeah.
That shit don't mean
See,
shit.
look at
If you trust your
Caleb
skills,
Plant.
you don't even gotta say that shit type of shit, bro.
You don't even gotta say. People move in silence. You're gonna see a motherfucker get humbled tomorrow night, bro. That's what
Plant
you're
ain't
gonna
going
see.
to the hospital.
I
still
guarantee
lean
you,
with Caleb.
Plant ain't going to the hospital. I can
Yeah,
side
Plant
bet
ain't going
anybody
to
up
the
in here.
hospital.
I guarantee you, Plant ain't going to the hospital tomorrow.
I agree.
That shit sound like a
It's
scary movie.
guaranteed.
Y'all buying into all that
Hey,
bullshit.
hey,
That
what
shit.
else can
and
say?
don't get
If
hit.
Canelo
Hit
knocked
and
him
don't
out,
get hit, bro.
Benavidez go destroy him.
Hit and
That
don't
shit,
get hit,
none of
bro.
that
Oscar
shit
no
happened.
boxing.
Well, the
That's
thing about
boxing.
it,
Hit and don't get hit.
the thing about it, we can't keep comparing until this fight happens. Canelo.
I already know what's gonna happen.
We can't
You know,
compare
Caleb Plant, he fake, man.
Jonathan,
He want to talk. He want to act hard to try to put hands on Benavidez at the weigh-in because he know he had death's
Go
door
ahead. Let
for the
Uncle
weight cut
Jonathan
and can't
look.
do
Let
nothing.
Uncle
But
Jonathan.
at the first press conference with Benavidez,
we
wasn't
can't
cutting
compare
weight.
the two fighters.
He was scared. He
Compare
didn't
that.
want no confrontation
Ain't
with
no
him.
cap, man.
So that's
Ain't no cap. Plant stuck
Nah,
his
you
finger in his
all.
neck.
That's all. That's
yeah,
all
because
cap,
he
bro.
was
Ain't no
because he's
cap. That's all
260.
cap.
Hey,
That's
Cap.
all
Hey, no
cap.
Cap.
Because he
For
didn't
what
have
it's
because he
worth.
didn't weight
Hey,
vary. Because he didn't
for
because he
what it's
cutting weight.
worth,
Cap,
Plant
all
handled
cap,
him
no
today,
cap.
bro.
That's all he
Because
do
he
is
was
cap.
cutting weight. That's why.
That's all
Because he
cap.
couldn't do that. He
That's all
put
cap.
the weight back on. What he gonna say?
He said what?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
for
because he
what it's
shit
worth,
all cap.
what it's worth, Plant
Man,
handled him
nobody
today,
drinking that
bro.
bullshit. That shit all cap.
Plant handled his ass today, bro. Plant,
That shit all
yeah,
cap.
Butch, just like that, Butch,
That shit
like
sound
that,
good.
bro.
I'm gonna break your jaw. I'm gonna put you in the
Plum,
Why
hospital.
ain't he was the first
All
place
that
Yeah,
shit
officer there?
sound.
Why he too
scared,
scared to
bro.
put the place
Plant's
officer
not
first one
scared of
there?
this
Plum,
Why
dude.
That
he
shit
didn't put the
sound.
first one there?
He act like people scared of Benavidez. Ain't nobody
He ain't scared of no
He
Benavidez,
is
bro.
scared.
He's
That's why you
ready,
gotta
bro.
wait till he weight drains till he had death's door before he stepped to
That
it.
shit sound
And
good.
he
You
can't wait.
buying into that
He dead is
bullshit.
dead from cutting
You
weight. That's
buying
when he's
into
gonna
all
get
that
tough.
bullshit. You the one
Hey,
scared of
but
motherfuckers.
Benavidez
You
look
the
like a
only one
damn
on here
I
scared of
thought you was no
Benavidez.
cap, bro. I
You the
thought you
only
was
one
no
on
cap.
here.
Why you capping, bro? I thought you was no cap. Why you capping, bro?
All
You gonna
cap.
see it
That's all
now.
he
You gonna
does
see
is
the
I
cap.
indicator
thought you was
plant. He
no
gonna be
cap,
beaten
bro.
to
I thought you
retirement.
was no
Yeah,
cap, bro.
he all cap. That's all he is. You change your name to all cap.
Hey, I'll
How
be
about
back
no cap?
tomorrow
Hold
That's
on,
after
all
after
cap.
after Caleb
hold on,
Play
That
get
was
put in the
no cap,
hospital.
bro.
hold on, Cap.
That was some cap.
Cap a lot records.
Y'all
Cap a
don't
lot
understand
Capital
records.
records. Y'all don't
record.
understand weight cut. That's why.
We
Hold on,
signed with
Cap.
rap a lot over here in Houston. We ain't with no cap a lot. We rap a lot over here in motherfucking Houston.
Hey,
We
y'all
ain't no
playing.
cap a lot.
Yeah, all right. After Play get put in the body bag, after Play get beat up tomorrow, y'all
That
gotta come
shit
back and
sound
say
good. That shit sound good.
y'all
That
gotta
shit
come back
sound
and kiss
good.
my ass tomorrow when Play take
That
that
shit
dirt mat.
sound good. Now you can suck your own dick tomorrow. That way
You can come back here when
you
Caleb
can suck
Plant.
on
Skills
your
pay
little
the
old
bills,
pussy
baby.
tomorrow after
Skills
the
pay the
fight.
bills, bro. Skills pay the
You
bills,
can
baby.
suck on your little old pussy tomorrow after the fight. You
Yo,
talking about
Caleb Play the pussy. He gonna wait till this
yeah.
man weight drain
You know
about
what
to
I'm
die
saying?
before he get
You
tough
know
with
what
him.
I'm saying? Bitch, you
Wait,
ain't
He
gonna
want no
do
parts of
shit,
that
ho.
man all them other times. But when this
That's not
nigga
playing for.
is in a
Bitch
weakened
ass
state,
shit
that's
up.
when he want to get
Shut
tough.
your emotional
Hold on,
bitch
Cap.
ass
Hold on,
up,
no
nigga.
Cap.
Who weight drained who?
You
Caleb
can get
plant,
the
plant,
motherfucking
baby.
address. You ain't gonna come and do
Let
a
me say this. Let me
motherfucker.
say this.
It's not about
Let me
being
say this,
weight
bro.
Run
drained.
your
You cutting
motherfucking
weight,
mouth
you
on the
in a weakened
internet. You
state.
all cap, bro.
It's
You ain't gonna
not
do
You
Caleb
shit.
cutting
playing
weight, you
for.
in a weakened
Listen,
state. That's the
I
only
thought
reason
you was
Caleb Play
no
was feeling
cap,
brave.
bro. I thought
That's
you
why
was
at the
no
first
cap.
press conference,
Oh,
he was
nobody
looking
want to hear
scared.
your fanboy ass, man.
Well,
Shut your
You the
bitch ass
fanboy
up.
for playing. You got playing dick in your mouth, boy.
Hold on,
You know
family. We
what I'm
ain't got to
saying?
talk
Your
like that.
mama will suck that dick in your mouth.
Yo,
Put it in your mama
that
mouth,
dumb
ho.
shit.
You
That
know what
dumb
I'm saying?
shit.
All that,
Let me
come on
say
here
this.
with
Let
all
me
that
say
dumb
this.
shit. Fanboy ass, bitch ass, ho.
Let me say
Benavidez
this.
ain't invincible, bro. He not
Let
an
me say
Yeah.
this. Let
invincible
me say
And
You
this
talk
don't
right
got
about
quick.
to.
your
Caleb Play not
boyfriend
that good.
Benavidez like he just some
He not that
motherfucking
good.
monster or
He ain't no
something.
Mexican
Canelo
He
came
monster.
up from
fighting
He
154 and
up
ain't
knocked.
no
varsity
Hey,
Mexican
Canelo
monster,
before,
came
dog.
up from
grown up
154 and knocked him
people
out.
on 2-week
Plant,
notice and
He ain't no
all that
plant,
Mexican
put
dumb
that
monster.
ass
Canelo came up
finger
from
shit.
in
He
his
ain't no
154 and
monster,
knocked
motherfucking
him
bitch
out,
ass,
jugular,
dog.
bro.
ho.
Canelo
He
a
ain't
Suck
no
my
Put it
Mexican
in
Mexican.
that
monster,
motherfucking
dog.
dick.
jugular, bro. He put it in
What
his
monster?
fucking jugular,
What
bro.
Mexican
Suck
monster?
my
Who
motherfucking
did he
dick,
beat to become
buddy.
the Mexican? Who did he beat to be called a Mexican monster? Who did he
Yeah.
beat?
Well,
Let me
who
I
is
didn't
he
call him
beat to
that.
be
Mike
called
Tyson called him
Mexican
Who did
that.
he beat?
monster?
Ask Mike
Who did
Tyson
he
Who?
that.
beat?
I didn't
Who
call him
on
that.
cap?
Who Caleb
On
Play
cap?
beat? Who
Who he
Caleb Play
beat?
beat?
You
Who the
gotta
fuck
beat
he
a
beat?
monster to
The
Who
be
the
a
same people
fuck he
Caleb
monster.
beat
Play
to
You
be
beat.
gotta
called
The
a
beat
same
a
monster?
people Caleb
monster
Play
Who?
to
beat.
be a
Quint,
The
monster,
same
bro.
Quint,
people Caleb Play
Who?
beat.
He beat
Who? Who? Yeah.
Skotsky was
He got
dumb, nigga.
dropped
Come
and
on.
beat by Ronald Graville in the first
Skotsky
fight,
was
if
a
you want
dumb,
to be
nigga.
honest. He got
So he
beat by
busted
Ronald
Caleb Play
Graville in
face
the
up.
first
Caleb
fight.
Play. David
He got
Benavidez
beat
ain't
by
even cut.
Graville in the first
Caleb
fight.
Plant be better competition.
How you gonna beat
Oh,
when you won the
man.
belt, dog? How
Talking
you gonna
about
beat when
all
you won
cap,
the
bitch ass
championship?
He
up
been
here.
put down too, bro. He been put down
Fanboy
too.
If you better than
asshole.
Play, nigga.
Always coming on here crying and fanboying and shit, man.
If he was a
He
real
hit the
champion,
deck
I'm like
too,
Play.
bro. He
Crybaby
hit the
ass
deck
fuck.
too, bro.
Hey,
David
yeah,
Lemieux.
David Benavidez was
David
jumping.
Lemieux.
And Caleb Play, another bum David Benavidez gonna beat
Capital
up.
Records, man.
Caleb
That
Play,
bullshit.
another
Ain't
bum
nobody
David
signed with you.
Benavidez gonna beat up.
You ain't got
Capital Records.
nobody on your motherfucking label, man. Capital Records got nobody signed on your
David
fucking
Benavidez,
ass label.
He needs to be fighting guys like
Hey, we
Zonto.
gonna see
Zonto
the
would knock him
ball,
out.
dog. All that dick riding he doing y'all gonna be quiet tomorrow.
Hey, it's a good fight,
Why
but we
y'all
ain't
the one
scared,
been
bro.
running y'all mouth?
We ain't
Shit, I ain't
scared, bro.
said.
It's a good
I'm
fight, but
just
we
waiting
ain't
to see
scared, bro.
what this supposedly monster gonna do.
The
Yeah,
only
y'all been
thing,
running your
He gonna
mouth. Don't
beat
be
the fuck
trying to
out of
change
Caleb
the
Plant. That's what
narrative.
he gonna do. He
Y'all
gonna
gotta
beat the
prove
fuck out of
that
Caleb
shit.
Plant. No
All
defense
y'all
having ass.
Benavidez fan
He
been
gonna
running
beat the
y'all
fuck
mouth
out of
like
Caleb Plant. No
Benavidez.
defense
Talking
having
about
ass.
you gonna break jaws and put people in the ER. Y'all ain't gonna do none of that shit, man. Stop it.
Hey, Caleb Plant gonna
Fuck
get
out of
fucked up
here with that
tomorrow.
shit, man.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, you can't guarantee shit. I'll go bet
Don
$1,000
said
right now.
Black
I'm at the
woman gonna be
casino.
watching
I'll
tomorrow.
go bet 1,000 right now. If I lose, I bet you won't cover my bet. You talking about it's guaranteed. Are you gonna cover my bet
These
if I
niggas
lose?
got it scared up.
Yeah, that's
Guaranteed.
what I thought.
Huh?
That's what I thought.
Hey,
Your broke
are
ass
you
Guaranteed.
gonna
ain't
cover
doing
that?
nothing but betting $50, motherfucker.
Hey,
I'm up in
Are you
here
gonna
betting
cover that?
money,
hey,
bro. You betting
guaranteed.
Are you gonna
$50
cover that?
on Benavidez to win $50, old roach ass nigga. Get your
Hey,
bitch
no
Hey,
ass.
cap. Are you gonna cover?
guaranteed.
Are you gonna cover
Man,
Hey,
that bet?
why
No
don't you
cap.
put that money on Caleb Plant then?
You better
You ain't
respect
got no
Plant
money.
skills, baby.
I
You
bet
better
you any
respect.
money he ain't
But
betting
why
no
don't you
real
put it
money
on
on
Caleb Plant
Benavidez.
then?
I bet you that. But
Why don't you put it
$50,
on got some good
$50
odds right now? Why don't you
motherfucking
bet the
dollars,
house on him?
crumb
Why don't
ass
you bet
boy.
the house on Plant
Your
then?
crumb ass
He tried
ain't
his
betting no
Duran, bro.
money.
He tried that
He ain't
Duran
betting
shit.
no fucking
He
money.
tried
This
that Duran shit.
cap a lot always be coming in here capping. You ain't got nobody signing your capping ass label because it's all
Hey,
cap.
Cap. He tried that Duran shit. He tried that Duran shit. Who got
Yeah.
punked tonight, bro? Who got punked
He
tonight,
stay getting
bro?
punked on this bitch. Stay getting
Because this nigga at death's door and can't do
Lit up
nothing,
ass
so he want to
man.
get tough. That's a pure sign of a pussy right
Talking
there.
about
And the first press
Benavidez
conference, he
some
was too
monster.
scared to step to his face. They didn't even let him do a face off because he looked scared.
That man big face your boy with a fucking finger
Caleb's gonna
today.
pull
That
Chrome.
motherfucker big
Caleb's
face.
gonna
He
pull
big
Chrome,
faced
bro.
Benavidez with a finger, bro. He big faced him with a finger. Like
Man,
get your
that
bitch
shit
ass
press
out
her
my
ass
face.
niggas like you. Like I'm saying.
So bitch ass
Plant
out my
fixing
face.
to poke holes in that boy. He gonna start leaking, bro. He gonna start leaking, bro.
Man, anybody know Benavidez know there's holes all through that motherfucking game. You just gotta have the right game plan to beat him. That's it. That's it. That's all you gotta have. That's all you gotta have.
Caleb
There's
basically said,
holes
"I'ma
all
punch your
in
ass."
his motherfucking raincoat. There's holes all in
Man,
that
can't
bitch,
play a
bro.
pussy, bro.
Plant looking like Bruce Lee, baby. Plant looking like Bruce Lee, baby.
He was like that.
Are you gonna cover that bet? Are you gonna cover that bet? That
Yeah, you gonna cover that bet? I had another
gonna
dude come up in Cosmic saying that talking about I guarantee. Well, if you guarantee it, I promise you I'm gonna go take a picture. I'm gonna bet 1,000 on Benavidez. If I lose, are you gonna cover my bet? Don't say no,
Yeah,
I'm not. You just said you guaranteed it though. You said you guaranteed it, you roach
Put 1,000
asshole.
on Plant, nigga.
That's what I said. No, now
If
you
you
want
ain't
to
capping,
switch the
put 1,000 on
narrative. I
Plant.
told you this is what these dudes do. We not talking
It's
about
not
Plant.
because it's not
You
worth the
said you
money to put.
guaranteed a
It's not
victory
worth.
with Benavidez. Look, now you want to switch the
Right.
shit over to Plant. These
Right.
dudes here are a
I
bunch of
switch it. I'm
suckers,
like, dog, if you
man.
think Plant gonna win, put
Suckers,
1,000 on
man.
Plant.
They
If you
a
think
bunch of
Plant gonna win,
suckers,
put 1,000
man.
on Plant. You ain't gonna do that
Bunch of
though.
suckers,
You ain't
bro.
gonna
Now
do
you
that.
want
You
to
would
change
tell
it
me to
to
do
Plant.
something you ain't willing
We
to do.
talking
You a
about
fake
what
ass
you
nigga.
said.
But
We
you a
talking
fake ass
about what
nigga
you
because
said.
you try to tell
You
me to do
said
something
you
you ain't
could
willing to do.
guarantee a
You try
victory.
to tell
So
me to do something
guarantee it.
you ain't about to
So
do.
guarantee it. Your
I
broke
did
ass can't even
guarantee it.
cover
I
my
don't bet.
$1,000
I'm not a
bet.
gambler, nigga.
Yeah, I know now you're not a gambler, but you just said you'll guarantee the bet. Shut your
I'm
fuck.
guaranteeing the
Shut the
victory,
fuck
bro.
out here. Get your ass cooked on this bitch, bro.
Right. I don't gamble. I don't gamble on shit that I know I can win. I don't gamble, nigga.
You can't be talking and want to put your money
Yeah,
where your
man,
mouth
come
is.
on, man. You
I
know
don't
who you
gamble.
fucking with
I ain't
on
never
here,
gambled
bro.
in my
The
life, nigga.
fucking champ, man.
I ain't never
Yeah,
gambled in my life, nigga.
undisputed, motherfucker. I'll roast you on
not a
here.
gamble though. You said it's guaranteed.
Man,
No
you a
cap.
You
Caleb
said
Plant
it
dick
was
sucker, bro.
guaranteed, so
Who
everybody
Caleb
on here
Plant
that
dick
bet
out
with
your mouth?
Benavidez, if they lose, you
All
should
right,
cover the
I know
bet
you
because
ain't
you
gonna be
said
here
it was
tomorrow.
guaranteed.
After your boy
Get the
Plant
fuck
get
out of
knocked
here,
out, you
bro.
ain't gonna be here
Get your
tomorrow.
monster
No.
ass
You
up out
don't
of
put
here,
your
bro.
money
Hey,
where your
Cap,
mouth
you
is.
talking
You
about
just talking.
guaranteed, Cap? You're talking
Yeah.
about guaranteed, bro?
Sports Heaven, he
What do you know,
guaranteed it.
bro? What do
Sports
you know?
Heaven,
We
he
don't know, bro.
guaranteed it.
Yeah, I heard him. If he's not gonna put
Yeah.
his money where his mouth is, he's
He
not
ain't gonna
serious.
put it. You know he ain't. You know
Yeah,
he
because
ain't,
I
bro.
ain't a gambler.
You always
I
said
don't
now you're not
gamble.
a gambler, but you're speaking on a
I never
guarantee
gambled in
bet
my
though.
life,
Why
nigga.
would you not want to make
That
Get
shit
the
is
Why would you
fuck
not
beneath
want
me,
to
out of
nigga.
double your money? Why would you not want to double free
fuck
money?
out of
Why
here,
would you not
bro,
want to
with
get
that
free
shit,
money?
man. Capitalize records like always.
Come on, no cap.
Like I
Why would
said,
you not
you
want
ain't
to
even
get
gonna
free
put
money?
money on your man Plant. You so
Capitalize
confident
records,
Plant. Put
bro.
some money on Plant,
You
nigga.
know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
see,
I
You
you
gonna
already
just
got
gamble.
my
You ain't
no
bets,
cap.
gambling.
When
baby.
you say I
That's why I
Odds is
drove
you
2
upset, I
hours to the
heard.
casino.
when you say
I
I
bet
guarantee,
money,
You
bro.
put money down
I
and shut the fuck
gamble,
up
bro.
there.
I don't
when
sit
you
here on
say
the internet bet $50, bro, $20, bro.
You put
Rochester
the
get
money there and shut the
$40.
fuck up there.
Fuck I'ma do with that
when
shit.
when
You
you
said
say
you
I
could
guarantee,
guarantee it.
when you
You
say
said
I
it was a
guarantee,
guarantee.
It is
Now you want to
guaranteed.
switch the
Cause I put
narrative
it
and say,
on
well, put it on
guaranteed.
Plant. Put it on
That's all I
Plant. Nah,
gotta say.
we talking about about Benavidez,
I'm
man.
talking to you.
Talking about
You
your
a Plant
Mexican
artist,
monster,
bro.
bro.
And you gotta play nice. You gotta put the money on Plant. Don't take my advice. You don't want to listen.
Oh, you know I'm not gonna take your advice. Shit, once a dummy, always a dummy.
No
Yeah,
cap.
I'm
Why you
always
gotta
right.
guarantee? Why you gotta
You always
guarantee? No
wrong.
cap. Why you gotta guarantee? No cap. Why you gotta
Yeah,
guarantee?
you can't
Canelo Plant
guarantee.
crash, nigga. That nigga sucks.
Ain't nobody could guarantee. In
Canelo
this
knocked
If
that
he
nigga
can
out with
guarantee
ease.
that, everybody
Canelo
and
came
their
up with
daddy will
Mexican
put the
Canelo,
whole
knocked that
house
nigga
up
out.
on Benavidez. Ain't nobody doing
Canelo
that
old, nigga.
dumbass
Canelo
shit.
got 2 bad knees, nigga. Nigga hobbled.
Now you want to talk about Canelo? Here you
Canelo
go,
came with
switching the
the wig off.
narrative.
Canelo baby know how to cut the wig off and knock this nigga out. What you think Benavidez gonna do?
Don't put no money
She'll
on it.
pack that nigga in.
It sounded like contract and try to give Crawford fam.
Hey,
It's
Benavidez
guaranteed.
gonna
It's
pack that
guaranteed,
nigga
but
up, dog.
it's not guaranteed.
Hey, Butch, I'm gonna tell you what he'll do next. I'm gonna tell you his next move. He gonna wait to see if Benavidez win, and if Benavidez win, then he gonna come back here. I told you. Nah, don't do that shit. You should have bet your money or covered our bet. So don't even try that dumbass
And I ain't
shit.
got to cover
Y'all
shit,
be
nigga.
roasting you holds up.
I ain't
Man,
got
all
to
y'all
stick,
do be
nigga. You hoe
talking up
ass
in
nigga.
here,
Hold
bro.
your own best,
I ain't
nigga.
gonna bet
Hold
shit.
your own nuts, nigga.
Well, let's
Hold
bet
your own
100
nuts, nigga.
push-ups on the panel. Let's bet
Hold your
100
own nuts,
push-ups on
nigga.
the panel
Push up
then.
on these
Man, I
nuts,
got
nigga.
Caleb playing for 100 push-ups. What's up?
Kill a plant,
What's
nigga.
up?
Get the fuck
What's
out of
up?
here, nigga.
You won't
Yeah,
do
that's what
100
I
push-ups
thought.
every
Yeah,
other day,
that's what I
nigga. I
thought.
don't
Get
need
your
a bet to
puss
do that,
ass up
nigga.
out of here, bitch.
I need a, like Caleb Plant
You
said,
ain't
you
gonna
supposed to
bet
do
a
that.
BB.
You
You
won't do
supposed
the
to be
You
push
another
ain't gonna
ups?
bet a
push-up, nigga.
BB, motherfucker. Shut
You
up.
won't do the push
You
ups?
welcome to the
Shut up.
club, nigga.
Shut up.
You won't hold on. You won't
Welcome
do
to
the
the
push
club,
ups?
motherfucker.
You
Yeah.
won't do the push ups?
Yeah. They
You
know
ain't doing
I'ma
shit.
do
I
the
ain't better
push-ups.
shit. I'm just
Yeah,
telling you the
they
truth.
know
I'm gonna
I'ma
tell you
do the
facts, nigga.
push-ups.
Yeah,
I don't got a bet. I ain't got nothing to prove to y'all niggas. The people gonna do the ball.
a guarantee you ain't got no
Right.
problem doing
And
push-ups.
then
You got a
the next,
guarantee.
and after the
I
nigga get knocked
guarantee
out,
you, if
y'all
I
niggas
lose,
got
I'ma
taken
do the
face.
100 push-ups. Everybody know that. But the
And after
question
this
is,
nigga
you
get
gonna
knocked out
come
tomorrow,
back?
y'all can do all
That's
the
the
push-ups you
question.
want.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta say nothing. I ain't
It's a
gotta say nothing.
guarantee. How the fuck you gonna guarantee
Cause he don't
Benavidez to
stand.
win?
Cause
The
he
fuck?
don't
It's gonna
stand.
play trash, nigga.
Yo,
But
he
it's
don't
another
stand.
easy
He don't
fight for
stand for
Benavidez.
nothing. He don't stand. Hold on, brother.
That nigga
He
need to
don't
go up and
stand. He
fight
don't
Benavidez
stand.
and somebody real, nigga.
I hear you, but you don't stand
Till that
behind
nigga go
T.Y.
fight Benavidez and the rest of the
You're
niggas
not
like
even
that,
willing
I
to
don't
do
want to. He
push-ups.
need to
See,
feel like
Sports
Caleb
Heaven,
Plant.
now you want to go around in a rant now. Yeah, here we
Yeah.
go.
He don't even want to
Round
do
robin.
push-ups. You
Here we
don't
go.
stand for
Round and
nothing.
round
He
and we
don't
go.
stand on that
You don't
shit.
stand for nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Don't stand for
You'll
nothing.
fall for anything. You'll
Hey, you
fall
got
for
a
anything.
guarantee,
You'll
bro.
fall for
You
anything,
call
bro.
him
You don't stand
guarantee,
for
bro.
You
shit.
understand? I think I don't got nothing to prove to entertain
I
y'all
can
niggas.
lose and come on this panel and do my
Y'all
100
niggas is
push-ups. I
ran.
don't give a
It ain't
fuck.
about
I don't
losing,
give a
nigga.
damn. But
No
don't get
cap,
on
no
here
cap. You
talking
don't
about
really
you
get no cap. You
guarantee
don't
a
really get
win
100 push-ups.
like
Nigga,
you
I
gonna
am guaranteed
guarantee
it.
a win or something, bro.
100
David,
push-ups,
You
no cap. You don't
guaranteed
even
it,
bet
nigga.
that.
You heard it first, nigga.
You don't even bet that, no cap.
You can't guarantee that you gonna wake up tomorrow, let alone guarantee a motherfucker
I can guarantee I'm
win a
waking up
fight.
tomorrow, nigga. I can
Take that
guarantee
no
that,
out your
nigga.
name, bro. Take
Let's
that
bet.
no
Let's
out
bet.
your
Let's bet.
name right
Let's
now,
I
bet.
bro.
Let's bet.
guarantee
Let's
I'm
bet.
waking up tomorrow, nigga.
All right,
Yeah.
let's bet.
You
Let's bet.
can't
On
guarantee
God,
that
nigga.
shit though. You
Let me
can't
get.
nah, don't say on God, cause God can take your life tonight. The fuck you
Let's
talking
bet.
Nigga,
about?
God,
Let's
I'm
bet.
God's favorite, nigga.
Yeah. Fuck you talking about.
You talking to
Cap a
God's
lot
favorite
rappers,
son,
man.
nigga.
It's rap a lot out here. It
Hey,
ain't cap a lot.
Benavidez better be talking to God tomorrow. Benavidez gonna be talking to God tomorrow.
Yeah,
Like, how
but
the
he is
fuck
gonna
that
beat the
Sound
nigga
shit
like
out of
rap
Caleb
Cap
like
too,
Plant.
that?
bro.
How the
Sound
fuck
like
Yeah,
that
I
Cap
nigga
I
know.
feel
rap
like
like
this.
that?
If Caleb Plant beat Benavidez, I say I was wrong about it. I come over here and I say, you know what?
You ain't
I
gonna come over here.
underestimated
You gonna
Caleb Plant.
disappear
I
like
thought the nigga
everybody
was
else,
soft.
dude.
That nigga's a
And
real
you won't
dog,
even
nigga.
do.
I give him his just
You
due.
hounding
But I
me
don't
as a
see it in
dog.
him. He bitch
You
mode
won't
to
even
me.
do.
You already gave David Benavidez a built-in excuse that he
You
weight
already
drinking.
I'm
emotional.
not giving no excuse.
Bill,
I said
No,
Caleb Plant, I
he
give
ain't
him
weight
all the
drink that
credit.
man.
But
Bill,
I don't see it. I
Bill.
think it's impossible because he sucks.
This ain't Ron and Tank situation with rehydration clause. He ain't weight drinking that man.
I didn't say that.
Bill.
I never
All right.
said that. When you cut weight in general, it's not
Yeah,
about
this
being
nigga's
weight
already
drained. When you
making
cut weight in
excuses.
general, you at
Yo,
literally at death's door.
even the ones
This
riding
nigga,
with
It's like when
Plant,
David
even
Benavidez
the
is the
ones
best shape
riding
of his
with
life.
Plant know it's a close fight, bro. You got a
Uncle
guarantee,
Jay,
bro.
this nigga in the best shape of his life. They making
If that was
excuses for
real,
him.
he would have got off that bench and beat
They
the hell out
making
of me with it.
excuses for him. They calling it weight drain.
This nigga can't even fucking move.
This
There
nigga
ain't
got
no
a six
excuses
pack.
Y'all
in
didn't
this
He weight
fight,
understand how
drain.
bro. There ain't no
weight cuts
excuses in
move.
this fight, bro.
You know, I hear some of these fighters for whatever reason they go hard in on Caleb Plant and this and that, Anthony Durrell and David Benavidez. But I remember at one point when these guys was champion, they ain't never give Caleb Plant the same opportunity.
Exactly.
Durrell was a
Facts,
champion. You didn't give Plant an opportunity, and Benavidez. They wasn't even looking in Plant direction. So when a man finally makes it to the top and stuff like that,
all these
What you
dudes
talking
do
about?
is hate,
Benavidez
bro. It's in
was
their
at the top
blood.
before
It's in
Caleb
their
Plant. He was the
bloodline,
champion
bro.
before Caleb.
That's all they do. It's in
Yeah,
their
he was a
bloodline.
champion
Hey,
before
no
Caleb,
cap.
but he ain't
No
never gave
cap. This
Caleb
is
the
a 50-50
opportunity.
fight.
They was
No
about to
cap.
fight when they both had the IBF, but this nigga, I mean, Caleb, he got stripped, and then Caleb said he ain't got the belt no more, so I don't want to fight him. That's what
You
happened.
got the boxer
So
versus the pressure fighter, bro. This is a
get back in
50-50
position.
fight.
But when
But
he was
that's irrelevant. They
champion,
fighting
they
tomorrow, bro.
wasn't looking
They
at
still
Caleb
fighting
like
tomorrow,
that.
though.
You need to answer the
They
Darrell.
fighting tomorrow.
So they can't get mad. They can't get mad at that guy because when they
They
was
fighting
in a
tomorrow. That shit
position,
irrelevant.
they didn't give him an opportunity. Regardless if
He
how
waited till
David
that man
Benavidez lost
till
his
that man
belt
cut
or
weight
not,
before
he
he
was the
started acting
champion.
tough.
He wasn't speaking
Waited till
Caleb
that
Plant
man was
fight.
cut at death's door before he started acting tough.
Well, hold on a
Feliciano,
minute.
you talking
They're
about
getting in the ring. They're
That
getting in
Wasn't
the ring.
Caleb
pussy, bro.
Plant?
Feliciano.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
None
Pussy.
of that. It doesn't matter about acting tough. They're getting in the ring.
Feliciano,
They're
you
signed to
talking
fight.
about playing that tough in the
Wasn't
press conference.
Plant? Well, hold
You
on,
act tough in the
Cam.
comment section.
Wasn't Plant?
No, nobody
Hold on,
can
hold on.
hear shit.
Tell me if I'm wrong or no cap. wasn't Caleb Plant standing at the steps after one of Benavidez' fight, talking about whenever you ready, I'm ready.
Yes. Yes.
Man, that's fine to daddy. But what they got to do with him getting his ass
Don't
whooped?
stutter, nigga.
What they got to do with him getting his ass whooped?
You said he's scared.
You
or
won't
something.
even do push-ups.
Yeah, he's
You won't
scared.
even do
So
push-ups.
if he's scared, why was?
Because I had to go.
You scared? You scared to do push-ups, motherfucker?
No, I'm not.
You gonna talk about
Shit
another
is similar to
man?
me.
Scared? You scared to do make a push-up bag?
I do it for free, nigga.
Yeah,
I
because
do
you
that
know
shit
you can't
regular,
do
nigga.
100 of them hoes. You can't
Nigga,
do 100 of them hoes.
I can do it 100
I'ma
a day if I
knock them
want
hoes
to.
out quick. I'ma knock them hoes out quick.
Dude, this shit ain't that hard to do, nigga.
No cap. Why was he at the bottom of the stairs saying
All
when you're ready?
cap. Stop calling him no cap. He's all cap.
How about we do 100 pull-ups then, nigga? It's up to Annie.
That don't even make sense.
100 pull-ups.
Motherfucker, make the bet then. We got a bet or what?
Nah, he said a million. He said a million pull-ups.
Yeah, man, you can't do one push-up, let alone a million.
That's it, man.
I've
That's
been
it.
sitting on
Pull-ups,
the
nigga.
panel for 10
Trust
years,
me,
man.
bro.
What
You'll
the
be
That's it.
fuck?
happy
Pull-ups,
with the
nigga.
100, bro.
Fuck
You'll be happy
push-ups,
with the
nigga.
100.
That's
That's
little
enough,
nigga shit.
bro.
I want to break your ass on that panel, bro. Get the 100 push-ups. I'm gonna embarrass your funk ass, bro, because I know you gonna struggle with them hoes.
And you gotta be on film, bro. You gotta do that on live, bro.
First off, I'm not losing the
Coming in
bet.
here talking all that cap and bullshit. Nobody wanted.
About
Always
pull-ups,
up in
nigga.
here
You won't
fucking
Look at you
whining.
niggas, big rider plant. Y'all niggas hurt. Y'all niggas love this plant draws for some reason.
Motherfucker ain't no monster, bro. I ain't
got
mad.
here.
Like
I just got
Everybody
here.
said this about
Benavidez
it. Nigga, that's an easy fight. That's an easy mark.
Speak on behalf of me.
Oh, cap.
It's my thing. When
Benavidez-
somebody have an
Benavidez-
opinion,
Hey, if a
when
nigga from
somebody have an
52 can knock
opinion
this
on a
nigga out,
fighter,
Benavidez knocking this nigga out.
Yeah, John Van Ronald Graville put him on his pussy. Really beat him in the first fight.
Yeah, that's a
Beat him
Ronald
in the
Graville
first
definitely
fight.
can't play, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Ronald Graville beat him in his first fight. You want to be honest? Ask anybody on this. I bet you they'll tell you the truth. Ask H Money. Ask
He
Mayweather.
lost.
Ask
How you get
everybody
the
know
belt
he
then,
got
nigga?
robbed. He
How
got
you
his
get the
ass
belt?
whooped against
How you get the
Ronald
belt
Graville.
then?
And you talking about playing
How
can't
you
put
get
him
the
on his
belt?
ass. Make that shit make sense, you dumb
Take
motherfucker.
could do shit with Caleb Truax,
Dumb
nigga.
ass up.
Nigga
All
was getting
cap.
tied up by Truax, nigga. Caleb, watch the 40-year-old Truax.
Get the 100
40-year-old
push-ups. I don't
DeBoer.
want to talk to you unless you talking about betting 100 push-ups on this panel. Don't talk to me. Scary motherfucker.
Hey, no cap, no
Nigga, I
cap.
ain't got
Hey,
to.
cap, hey,
I ain't got to
Oh,
bet
cap.
nothing.
Get him,
You
Ty.
all
That's
fucking
facts, bro.
I
cap.
don't want to
Right.
do it to you,
You
nigga.
all
You out of
cap.
shape.
I done
hey,
I don't
cooked you
want
on
to
this
sit there and watch you
motherfucker.
struggle to do 100
Now I'm gonna
push-ups. I
turn
ain't
you
got time for
over
that
and
shit.
boil your
Hey,
motherfucking
cap, why was
ass.
at the
I ain't
bottom of
got
the
time to
stairs?
fucking sit there and watch you struggle to do 100 push-ups.
Always coming in
Hey,
here
cap, why
with
was
these
at the bottom of the
bullshit
stairs?
narratives,
Why was at
bro.
the bottom of the stairs?
How's it
Why
legit?
was at the
Like,
bottom of the stairs? Why?
so I should do the whole bullshit narrative
Talking
when he
about you
said
can
Benavidez
guarantee.
gonna
You
destroy
can't
this nigga.
Hey,
guarantee
cap,
your
man.
life,
Hey, cap, why was at the bottom of the stairs? Why was at the
Anybody
bottom of
that
the
know
stairs?
boxing know Benavidez gonna win, dog.
No, why was at the bottom of the stairs? If
What do you
Caleb
say?
Plant was
Say that
scared.
again. Everybody in boxing know Benavidez is gonna win. No, they
Yeah.
don't. It's
No,
a
they
50-50
don't.
fight, bro.
I know so many
It's
motherfuckers
not.
going with playing, bro. You crazy. You talking
Because
about on
they
this
friends with
YouTube.
him. It's always the
You talking about
niggas
on
who
this
know
YouTube.
who train
Why
with
you
the
so up on
Benavidez.
Benavidez, bro? Why
Oh,
you so up on Benavidez, bro? You don't think Caleb Plant can box, bro? What's up?
No, I don't.
Okay,
Man, get
okay.
your dumb ass up out of here,
Okay.
bro. We know you don't know boxing, bro. Like, stop it.
That nigga is average
That
average
boy
as fuck,
say
bro.
Caleb Plant can't box. Why the fuck people watching it then, bro? Why would any of us or anybody
Because it's
watch a
good
fight that
promotion.
This
Because they
don't
want to
even
motherfucker
nobody
see.
faced
fight?
They
Canelo,
want to
bro.
see
You
This
stupid
Benavidez beat him
dude
motherfucker.
up.
faced
That's why.
Canelo in one
Get
fight
your dumb
round.
They
ass,
watching it
not
because
no
of
boxing
Benavidez,
ass up
nigga.
out of here, bro.
They watching it to see Benavidez beat him up.
Don't know shit
No,
about boxing.
Benavidez
That's why
was
you
never in
never
a
on
52
this
fight.
bitch. You
Benavidez
come on
can't
this
box
bitch
like
once in a
that,
blue
bro.
moon, bro.
Benavidez can't
Hey,
box
Caleb
like
Plant
that,
knock out
bro.
40-year-old DeVore and all of a sudden
He
he a
can't
beast,
box
nigga.
like
Y'all
that, bro.
niggas is clowns, bro.
Motherfucker don't know shit about boxing. Talking about
Y'all
he can
niggas
guarantee
clowns,
a
nigga.
fucking bet.
bug
You
out,
can't even
bro.
guarantee me
Yeah.
10 push-ups. Fuck you talking about,
When
man?
he
This
said
nigga
Caleb
that
Plant
shit,
can't
nigga.
box,
That man say
that did
Caleb
something.
Plant can't box.
That did
What
something.
the
He can't.
fuck?
He gonna be retired after
The
this
fuck,
fight
man?
too.
Where they
You
get
never
these
gonna hear
where they
about this
get
nigga
these tips
again.
from, bro? Where they
OG
come
OG
from?
Simon wants to say. OG Simon was saying something.
See what? That just took me.
He can't box his ass outside of a paper bag. Talking about somebody can't box.
Man, bro, he been running over guys that have to come up and wait. He been running over guys that got
2 weeks notice, blown up 154 pounders.
Okay, Canelo 154 pounder will knock Caleb Plant out. Canelo couldn't beat Mayweather. He knocked out Plant, nigga. Canelo couldn't hit Mayweather. He knocked out Plant, nigga.
Oh, okay, who
Canelo fought Mayweather,
nigga. Who put Durrell out better?
He blown up 54 pounder, nigga.
Bro, who did better? Benavidez or Plant? Who did Durrell dirtier, bro? Who did Durrell dirtier, bro?
OG Simon wanted to say
They were always washed up, nigga. Who cares, nigga?
Well, the thing
He
about
fought
it,
for real 4 years before Caleb Plant, nigga.
Man, you been washed up. You talking through on
You
your
fight,
phone in
you
a
fight
swimming pool.
David
Shut your
Benavidez
dumb
yesterday,
ass
and you
up.
want to talk about David Benavidez
You
yesterday.
sitting in a motherfucking swimming pool on your phone. You been washed up. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, you
Fuck
get
out
Caleb
of here,
Plant dick
man.
out your
Bum
mouth,
ass
boy.
dude.
It ain't
Why your
nothing
bitch
wrong,
ass
Y'all
ain't
niggas some
never
dick
on this
riders,
panel
nigga.
because you don't
You
know
always,
boxing.
y'all dick
You
riders
You
want to
don't
know
know
always
shit
Dennis
learn the
about
Plant
hard way.
boxing, man.
guarantee, bro?
I
Okay,
feel
You
sorry for y'all
always, this
niggas.
motherfucker
no
gets
love,
cooked
bro.
every time he gets on the panel. Boy, I cook his ass. All
Nigga,
cap.
you cooking yourself, nigga.
Jambalaya
You gonna see the
Records.
ball, nigga. After
Jambalaya
that beating
Records
thing,
versus
you
Rap-A-Lot Records.
gonna be
I'ma
sitting
rap
there like,
your ass
damn,
to
nigga.
death.
I'm
I'ma
glad we
rap
were
your
making
ass
them
to death
push-ups.
on this bitch.
Tomorrow night, you gonna be
Yeah,
damn,
I
I'm
bet you
after
won't
this
bet
nigga
100
making them
push-ups, though.
push-ups.
I
Explain
bet you
why
won't
he
bet
beat
100
Plant, bro.
push-ups, though. I bet your scary ass won't bet
No,
100
you, I
push-ups.
know it's your shirt, because I
Yeah,
ain't
I
got
know
time
you
to sit here and
won't.
watch
I
you
know
struggle
you
to do
won't.
100 push-ups,
I know
nigga.
your scary
I
ass
don't got
won't.
time to sit here and watch you
Talking
struggle
about
to
you
do
can
100
guarantee
push-ups,
a
nigga.
bet. Motherfucker,
Doing the
you can't
half-ass shit.
guarantee
You
$20
probably gonna do the
out your
real ones, nigga.
pocket.
You gonna be doing the
I
real
know
fucking
you ain't
real
got $20
push-ups.
to make a bet, bro. Stop it.
now who was washed
Yeah, I
up?
do. That's why, cause I don't bet. That's why I got money, nigga.
You already
Taking that
know.
Who
two
was washed
prime,
up
I
Get
as
don't
a
your
bro.
gamble,
dumb
fighter?
ass
nigga.
off the panel,
Only
man.
Simon said something.
Who was washed up as a fighter? I heard somebody say somebody was washed up.
He said
Darrell,
He said
y'all
Caleb
putting stock
Plant's
in this
washed up.
Darrell. You saying Darrell was washed
All
up.
cap
Well,
is
the
Niggas acting
thing
washed
like
up.
that's
about it,
still
the thing
something.
about it, I can't put
Yeah,
stock
you're
in.
part of
I
this new
can't. Let me say
generation,
this
bro.
though,
You're part
Rebel.
of this new
Let me
He
generation.
say this
One
is.
though,
loss.
Listen
Rebel.
the way he
One
talk, bro. You
loss.
can
One
tell the
loss
motherfucker
means
don't
he
know
It's not
shit
washed
one
about
up.
match,
Let
nigga.
me
boxing.
It's
let,
how
One
you, it's who
loss
You
you
can
means
lost.
he
It's
tell
how
he
you
washed
don't know
lost,
up.
shit
nigga.
let
about
me say
One
this
boxing.
right
loss means
quick.
he washed
You
up.
can
Darrell
tell
been
he
around
don't
cut
know
the
shit
ring
about
off,
One
nigga.
boxing.
loss
Canelo
against a
can't cut the
pound for
ring off,
pound
and
best,
he
bro.
easily
Let me
knocked
say.
out
Let me
Plant,
say this
bro.
right
It's
quick.
what
Let
he
me say
is
this
gonna
right
do.
quick.
It's about the skill set, dude.
Let me say
It's
this
about the
now right
skill
quick.
set.
Yeah, and Plant got better skills.
Let
Don't
me
get it
say this
twisted.
though,
Who?
Rebel.
They what?
Plant got the
He
better
just said
skills.
he couldn't box, so how the fuck does he got skills? You dumb motherfucker,
He
you.
can't box like how y'all think he can. That's what I
Let me
know.
Man,
All
say
I
get
this
know is
your
though,
like he
Bob.
stupid
literally
ass
can't
up
box.
off
Part of
He
this
don't
new
got good. He's
generation,
not a
bro.
great
You
defense.
take
He's
one
not some
loss,
master
you're no
technician
good
like
no
y'all try
more,
to
bro.
say.
Take one
Let
loss,
me
He's
you're
not
no
let
that
me
good
guy,
say
no
this.
man.
more,
Let me
bro.
say this right quick. And this guy has
Sound
the
like
right to
you
his own
21
opinion.
years old.
If he cannot put stock in the Darrell fight, I can't put stock in the David Lemieux fight.
I'm
I
not
can't
putting
put
stock in
stock in
that.
that.
I'm
What?
putting
I
the
can't
stock in the
put
fact
stock
Caleb
in
Plant
that.
is an
But
easy
if you want to
opponent for
talk
David
about washed
Benavidez.
up, if you want to talk about
David
washed
Caleb
up,
Lemieux
Plant is
been
another
passed
Lemieux.
around, bro.
Caleb Plant
David
is another
Lemieux been
Lemieux of
passed
David
around, bro.
Benavidez resume.
David Lemieux been washed up. He been
Yep.
knocked out. He been beat
Hey,
up,
and Caleb Plant washed up too. He's 32.
washed up, and he only
Motherfucker,
got one
30
defeat.
years
Caleb
old. You
Plant,
don't even
Prime,
know his
bro.
32.
age.
32
What you
is
That's
when a
talking
how I
about?
fighter
know you
hit
don't
their
know shit
prime,
about
bro.
What are you
boxing. You
talking
just gave
32
about?
this
is when a
You don't know
motherfucker.
what
fighter
you're
hit their
talking about.
Hey,
prime,
Man.
bro.
he just gave him another 2 years. This man don't know a person's
You don't know
age. He
what you're
don't
talking
know
about. You
boxing.
don't know what you're
He don't
talking
know
You know
about,
how a
what,
man.
person
TY?
box.
You don't know what you're
30,
This
talking about.
dude's a
32 is
bum,
when a
man. Get this
fighter hit
bum
their
ass dude up
prime,
off.
Yeah,
You know
let
what
me
you're
let me
talking
say
about.
this. When you got somebody like Mr. Jonathan Smith, when you got Jonathan talking, right? And you don't listen to what he's saying, and you talking over him, and you basically trying to contest him. That's not even his style. He don't even come on here trying to contest. He basically gives knowledge and gives clarity to the channel. And you talking over him and trying to battle him.
Man,
You
what's four
100.
people talking to me at the same time, man? Cut it out, man.
No, you don't know. I'm just telling you. If you gonna cut
No,
him
it's
off,
people
you
yelling
got
back and
no.
forth,
I mean,
man.
I know.
I don't know who
I'm
talking.
just man. I know. That's why when that rock hit that dog dog bark. I'm just telling you that you cutting the man off, and the man can teach you something, but you too arrogant, and your chest is out, and you're not even willing to do push-up, but you're not even willing to do push-ups to
He's
back up your
offering
point.
guarantees, bro.
You can't keep knowledge. You can't keep knowledge sports heaven to a dummy. You can't kick knowledge to a dummy.
Okay, so if Caleb Plant win tomorrow, what y'all gonna say to me?
Okay, then he win, but
I
you're
ain't gonna
offering
say shit to you because
guarantees,
you
bro.
nobody to
You're
say
not
nothing
respecting
to.
this panel,
You
bro.
know,
You
you
ain't
nobody
respecting
to
this
say
When
nothing
panel,
Caleb
bro.
Plant lose tomorrow, what you gonna say to me?
You nobody to say nothing
If
to.
Caleb Plant
Nobody
lose
gonna say
tomorrow, what
nothing
you
to
gonna
you.
say to me?
You don't know
If
shit
Caleb
about
Plant
boxing.
lose tomorrow, what you gonna say to me?
You know what I'm saying?
Anybody
What you
could
gonna
win
say
that
to me if
fight,
Caleb
bro.
Plant lose
Anybody
tomorrow?
could
I'm
win
gonna
that
say
fight,
why
bro.
don't you bet, bro? That's what I'm gonna say. Why your scary ass don't bet since you can guarantee
See,
a win? That's
that's
what I'm
what
gonna
I
tell
thought.
your
That's
dumb
what I
ass.
thought.
part.
That's what I'm gonna
That's
tell
what I
your
thought.
stupid illiterate ass. You know what
That
I'm
That's
saying?
what I
part, beta
thought.
male.
Anybody could win any fight, bro.
Yeah,
But
That's
no,
you're
what
no,
I
over
let
here
me
thought.
bet
saying
him.
guaranteed,
That's what I
bro. You're
thought.
saying guaranteed. Bet
That's
on
what
that
I
shit. You
thought.
got a
Like a
guarantee,
beta,
That's what
bro.
I thought.
beta male,
Make that
beta
money.
male.
You got a guarantee, bro.
That motherfucker can't guarantee his next birthday, bro. How the
That's
fuck
what
he
I
gonna
thought.
guarantee a fight, man?
He
You know what
never
I'm saying?
give. He never
That's what I
actually gave us the
if Caleb
actual.
Plant
Dumb
wins tomorrow, what you gonna
He
say to
never.
me?
He never
You talk
gave
about
us
you
the
know boxing,
actual.
but you don't think a younger, hungrier fighter is gonna beat a guy that's never did nothing elite.
And how Benavidez hungrier? Explain it to me. How they know?
Because he's a younger champion. He's a champion. He got more knock. He got really knocked out his Caleb Plant fights. He has more experience than Plant. He's been sparring champion since he was 15. He has a better boxing pedigree than Plant.
He's not more
He's the
experienced
next
than Plant.
boxing
The
star
older fighters
in
are
that
more
weight class.
experienced.
He doesn't have a better boxing pedigree than Caleb.
Yes, he does.
No, he
He
does
was sparring
not. No,
Triple
he
G
does
when he was
not.
15 years old.
Said he got a better pedigree than Caleb
So,
Plant. This
He was sparring Triple G. He was sparring champions since he was 15. He's been groomed to be a success from a kid.
Bro. Plant been in there with Canelo at the highest level.
He's been at the world level from
Same thing. Been in there with Canelo too. What the hell that mean?
Benavidez ain't even
John Wright about to get in there with Canelo too.
Benavidez has not fought a fighter that can
lost,
even
nigga.
match him,
He got
bro.
knocked out.
Y'all niggas got to slow down.
Y'all giving this nigga credit for getting in the ring and getting knocked out?
He was on that
Like
circuit.
a new bro, y'all niggas is crazy, bro. They let participation trophies in boxing, nigga.
Child, bro.
They let participation trophies.
You said he's 32 years old anyway, man. You don't know what you're talking about.
He was like 21 years old.
Hey,
Hey,
no cap. You got Benavidez beating Canelo. All cap. You got Benavidez beating Canelo.
Yes, Canelo finished, bro. John Ryder might beat this nigga.
Okay. Now I know what's up, bro. Now I know what's up.
Beat the shit out of Canelo, bro. That's why Canelo booked that nigga so many times.
We dealing with the fanboy.
And now he said.
Canelo washed up.
Now he beats Canelo. He beats everybody, bro.
I didn't say he beat everybody. I said he beat Canelo. Easy fight for him.
Let me say these right quick.
He fight beat all that. Those are stakes.
Did you say Cap? Did you say John Ryder might beat Canelo Alvarez?
Yeah. Canelo look like shit in that last fight with Triple G.
I'm done, bro. I'm gonna go back to the casino, man. Y'all talk to this old okay. This motherfucker.
Canelo might be done, dog. He look like shit in that Triple G fight,
can't even wipe his own ass.
Let me say this.
He look like shit in that Triple G fight. I'm sorry, dog. That nigga finished.
Let me say this right quick. If Caleb Plant, Canelo, all these guys are washed up, and David Benavidez is drawn going into this fight where they got two live dogs. They're sitting right up there in another weight class that's not washed up. Basically, a weight class he should be fighting in at 175.
I told you, all Cap got the IQ of a boiled egg.
About time he fights a real fighter and fucking Caleb Plant. About time, bro.
If these guys, the Canelos and the Plants, are washed up, where they got two guys at 175 that ain't washed up.
That's what I said. I said you need to fight Bivol or Benavidez. I've said that. That's what I said. I said
both of them will put his lights out. Both of them will put his lights out, bro. Both of them.
Well, he already beat up Bivol in sparring, so this Benavidez is better. But I think Benavidez is washed up now. Y'all kind of feel like you kind of weak in the y'all fight, so I think Benavidez is good now.
You're the only one that's washed up on this bitch.
I'm gonna say this. Let me say this right quick.
You've been washed, bro.
Everyone's washed up.
Let me say this right quick to give some clarity. We don't know what Canelo gonna do. We don't know how he move. You know, Canelo always did move different. The super middleweight division, regardless of what the outcome is tomorrow, needed this fight to happen. Because you know the super middleweight division is like an up and down division. When it's hot, and when it's cold for a minute. So this fight at this weight class tomorrow night is a must for the division. If Canelo's not gonna try to get in the mix with none of these other guys and keep going the path he going and stuff like that, we can lose out on the division. So this fight is important, not just for the guys in the ring, for the weight class. Because it's not a deep weight class. We don't have that stall outside of Canelo. We don't have that stall appear in the weight class. So this fight is real important for 168 tomorrow. Regardless of what the outcome is really important for the division.
Preach, bro. That's what needed to be said, bro. It's a good ass fight, bro.
I can't
guarantee this fight.
You know
I can't guarantee
and we
this
can't
fight.
guarantee the winner of this fight gonna fight Canelo. That's why I say
This fight, bro.
This fight
he already made that clear.
Huh?
He already made that clear. He's not fighting Benavidez ever.
Yeah, that's why I say we don't know
He
what
fighting
Canelo
Bivol if he get past Ryder.
Yep.
Because
We
Ryder
don't
can't
know.
upset him. Because
Yeah,
Canelo's
we
at that
don't know.
stage of his
So
career where we don't know how much he got left.
yeah, so we don't know. Like I said, we don't know what Canelo gonna do, what the sanctioning bodies are gonna do with the belt, and stuff like that. So this fight is important for the division.
I'm saying after Benavidez beat up Caleb Plant, he need to fight Morrell Jr. or move up. That's the only thing I'm interested in. He fight Morrell Jr. or he move up
And
and
that's why I
fight
said the division.
Bivol or
The
motherfucking
division
other
don't
dude.
have that much depth. It's not a deep division.
Right.
A few years back it was, but it's not a deep division now. So there's not really too many marquee fights that you can see in the division.
I mean, he can fight Andrade and Charlo. You know what I'm saying? If Charlo move up, that's about it.
Man,
but Charlo called out the winner. He said he wanted the winner of the fight. So he already he just said the shit recently. So he need to stand on that.
Charlo caught up in his own personal demons that he's dealing
Charlo
with.
don't even got his mind right. The fuck
Nah, he caught up in a
Man, I
lot
don't
of
know
stuff.
anything about that man
Just
personal
like
business. I just
you,
read
you're
what he
dealing with a
said
bunch of mental issues
today.
That
right
nigga
now,
weigh
man.
about 240 pounds, man. He ain't ready to
A
fight.
lot of people say a lot of stuff.
Charlo made it clear. That's how you know you a child, bro. You believe in him. Motherfucker tell you the sun purple, you'll believe it.
Just like
Until he do something different, I can't say until he don't fight her after he say he want to fight her. I can't say
Just like Jamal, just like he said that he wanted to fight.
I don't know nothing about this man's personal life. I don't care either.
Hey,
you know
no
what I'm saying?
cap. There's nothing wrong with you saying it's a guarantee, but you got to sell that shit. Why is it a guarantee?
I gotta sell shit because you're gonna see tomorrow, man. That's it. I'm not here to convince you, nigga. I'm just telling you a fact.
Silly on here, bro.
He trying to sell that. He trying to
Okay.
sell this shit with Benavidez.
And after I write, what you gonna say?
Shit. One thing we do know, we do know,
After I write, what
you ain't gonna bet no money or no
That's what
push
I
up.
said. After I write, what you gonna say to me, dog?
Ass.
Better be sorry, nigga.
Okay, you want to get up on the panel, say it's a guarantee, but you don't even know how? Is that what you're saying? Explain it, bro.
He just one of these punk ass kids just up here talking, bro. You know what I'm saying? His mama done banned him from the video games for a month, grounded him, and all that shit. Get your bitch ass up out of here.
All because you didn't Caleb Plant that much. You
got cooking
got the Caleb Plant compounds on. You got the Revenge Tour t-shirt on right now, don't you?
Another easy body.
Yeah, the easy
I
body
know
for
what he said. He
Benavidez.
said Caleb Plant's washed up. A fighter take one loss in this generation and they're
It's not
washed
about
up.
that.
That's
It's
what's
about
wrong
the
with
it's
boxing
about
today,
the stages in your career. He's not a young guy like Benavidez. He's a Benavidez got more fights than him at a very younger age. Like Benavidez is way ahead of him in his career, and he's younger by a significant amount. So Caleb Plant at the stage of his career when he already declined physically.
I don't
Like
know what you're
you
talking
can look
about,
at
man.
his face. He look old in the face, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like
Talking about. You know what you're talking about. You're a little boy.
fighters age differently, man. Caleb Plant look old in his face.
Man, he
That
lost
shows you
to
right there,
Caleb.
bro. That
Listen,
shows you
Caleb
right
Plant
there how
lost
they
to
be
Canelo.
thinking
It's
today,
not
bro.
about losing, dog. It's about the state.
One loss, and you're washed up, bro. You know what I mean?
It's
That's
not
how
about
it
the
is
loss,
nowadays,
nigga.
bro.
It's not about the loss.
You
Canelo
won't even
House
do,
is a
you won't
young
even do
washed up.
push-ups. You won't even do push-ups to stand by your word. You want us to
Okay, nigga, so what, nigga? We talk about boxing, nigga. Like
No, we
you over
talking
here
about be a man that
Nah, we
stands
talking
by your
about
shit.
your guarantee,
We talking
motherfucker.
about Caleb.
That's
Exactly,
what
dog.
we talking about.
You gonna see tomorrow,
The
nigga.
only person washed up
Yeah,
is
we
you
gonna
on
see
this
tomorrow.
panel.
Okay,
You
and
bet. You came in this
you gonna say
motherfucker
come true
wet,
tomorrow? What
motherfucker.
you gonna say?
You
And
came up in this
everything
bitch
come true
wet.
tomorrow, what you
Fuck
gonna
you
say?
talking about, motherfucker. I had to
When
dry you
everything I
off.
say come
I
true
had to
tomorrow,
dry
what
you
you gonna
off.
say? You gonna be mad? You gonna be mad enough to say I was right?
Man.
Nah.
Or you
Caleb
gonna
Plant
still be a
lost.
fan beer hating?
Caleb Plant lost to Canelo. Now he's washed up.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
no
I
cap,
didn't say
no
that.
cap.
Stop
You
your words in my
understand that
mouth.
Because that was his
at the very
that
least,
was his
bro.
only loss
Caleb
in his
Plant is
last
just not
fight.
an
He won
elite
by
fighter. He never
knockout.
was. He had a guys like Caleb Plant have a ceiling.
At the very least,
They have
Caleb Plant.
he was
Plant's
already
gonna
reached the
box
apex
his
of what he
ass
can
off
do.
tomorrow
You
night,
gotta
bro.
Benavidez
Better be
careful about
ready.
what you say.
You know what I'm saying?
You make it
You
seem.
better be ready tomorrow night, bro,
You
because
make it
he's gonna
seem like
pluck a
Caleb
lot of
Plant got
holes,
2-3
bro.
losses on his resume. No, he don't.
It's because he won't fight nobody good except for Canelo.
And
If this is second
Benavidez,
good fighter he fight, he gonna lose to Benavidez too.
he fought a great fighter in Canelo
And
Alvarez.
dude
A
up to
great fighter.
154 and knocked
Hey,
him out.
Uncle Simon, tell him what you said about
A
the
great
lack of the
fighter.
depth. Tell Uncle Simon, tell him
But
again because he didn't hear you about the lack of depth in that division.
yeah, it does. But you make it seem like David Benavidez was fighting the David
That's
Morrell
anything about his
and Caleb
opponents. I
Plant.
said his opponents is trash. The Caleb Plant
It
is never
don't
trash.
take a rocket scientist to know that this guy don't watch boxing.
Here's the
It
thing.
don't take a rocket
Let
scientist
me
to know
say
this
this.
guy don't know
Let me
boxing,
say
man.
this. Let me say
Benavidez
this,
is a good
Ty.
ass fighter, bro. There's no
Let me say
disputing
this.
that.
Let
This
me
guy's
say
a
this right
bum,
quick.
man.
Bro, that boxing math don't work, nigga.
Let me
All
say
that
this
resume
right
shit
quick.
you talk about don't matter when they get in the ring, nigga.
Since you want to compare resumes, your wife at the press conference
Caleb Plant
Thursday.
got the same resume as Benavidez, except for left Canelo. That's it. The only difference.
Let me talk, brother. If y'all paid attention to the press conference on Thursday, since he's mentioning resumes, the topic of resume came up, and Caleb Plant was like, "Who you fought?" David Benavidez had to agree and say, "You know what? I haven't really fought anybody."
Because it's true. And he does Plant.
Now
Plant
he's
fought one
saying
person,
that,
Canelo.
but you portraying like his resume is better than
I ain't
Caleb
portraying
Plant.
nothing, nigga. Stop putting words in my mouth,
But
dog. What the fuck is
he's
wrong with
saying
y'all?
himself, brother. Let me
I
finish.
said
He's
Caleb
saying
Plant is trash
himself.
and Benavidez is just better,
He's
nigga.
saying
That's it. I
himself
didn't
that
say
his
he beat
resume
better
is
people.
Stay
I ain't say he got
undefeated.
some
If he
crap.
didn't run across Canelo, bro, he'd be
Yeah, he's
undefeated
saying
right
pretty.
now. What
David
would you say?
we
Benavidez
gonna see
saying
tomorrow,
pretty
dog.
much
I ain't nothing else to
his
say.
resume
I'm
is
out this bitch.
crap.
I'm gonna be back more
Yeah,
to
we know
make
you
y'all
out
niggas
of
kiss
here.
my ass.
Yeah, we know
We
you're
know
out of here,
you
bro.
occur. You occur. We know you out of
We
here.
know you
My
out.
thing is
Man,
this:
y'all
did you
niggas
ever?
like some
Did
birds right now. Hold on.
anybody?
I'll be back
You
here
sound like
tomorrow.
a
Y'all
little
gotta kiss my
bitch.
ass. And then you gotta
You sound
explain
like a
why you
little
thought Caleb
girl.
Plant had a chance, but this nigga's not
You
that
picking
good.
the
And it's
favorite. You
gonna
know
be a
what? He's the
close
favorite.
fight
You
too,
rolling
bro.
with the favorite like you saying something. He the favorite, nigga.
Okay, if you're the favorite, why you acting like what I'm saying
You
is
know what I'm
crazy
saying?
then?
You acting like
You
you
just stating
saying
the fact,
something
nigga.
special.
It's like if
You
you the
acting
favorite,
like
why
you
you acting
saying
like what I'm
something
saying is
special.
crazy?
You
Right?
don't
If you
listen
the
to the
favorite, why
channel.
you acting
If
like
you
what I'm
listen
saying is
to,
crazy
hold
then?
on, fam. If you listen to the channel, you already know my opinion, but you don't listen to the channel, so you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You coming on here like you won't even do push-ups to stand by your word like a little bitch. You won't even do 20 push-ups.
Who you calling a bitch, nigga? You're not
nigga,
playing, nigga. You over, nigga, you fucking fanboy ass nigga. Mad because I stated the fact, nigga.
How you
No,
gonna
you
offer
act
Dick
great,
sucking ass
but you
nigga,
don't want
dog.
to stand on it, bro?
Weak ass nigga.
Yeah, whatever, man. You won't even do push-ups,
Oh,
nigga.
mad over a boxing opinion. I don't even feel
Man,
it,
you won't
nigga.
even do
Bitch ass
push-ups.
nigga.
We don't respect your opinion.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
We don't respect your
Nigga,
opinion.
I don't respect you, nigga. You a bitch.
I don't care.
Mad about a
You won't
boxing
do push.
opinion, nigga.
You
A
won't
nigga
even
you
do
don't even
push-ups.
know.
The brother asked you
You
to
dick
bet some
riding
money.
nigga you don't
You
even know,
said it's
nigga. What is
guaranteed.
wrong with you,
You
nigga?
don't
You a
even want to
grown
make
man.
no money. You don't want, but you ain't about that
Nigga,
life
cause
because
I
you
don't
ain't
need to
want to
do
make
that
no
shit.
money.
I'm doing
You
this
ain't
shit.
about that because you don't want to make no
Right,
money.
nigga, cause I don't need to do it.
You ain't about that. You ain't about
Okay,
all
man,
that.
I'm right tomorrow. What you gonna say?
Well, I said Benavidez was gonna win the fight, nigga.
What the fuck is you bitching about, nigga?
Be you
Weak
occur.
ass nigga. Get
You
off my dick,
occur.
man, nigga.
You occur. You
You
won't even
fucking
do
faggot ass
push-ups.
nigga.
You occur.
Yo,
You
you a
won't do
faggot, bro.
push-ups.
Get off
You
my
won't even
dick.
do
Don't
push-ups.
worry about what I'm gonna do or what I'm gonna don't do. I
I
don't
ain't
got to.
worried
Nobody
about
tell me
it,
what
but
to
I'm
do,
telling
nigga.
you occur.
I
You
don't gotta
occur.
pee your bitch ass. Get off my
You
dick.
occur. You occur.
You know what I'm saying? You a bitch ass nigga,
You a
mark
tail
ass nigga.
tucking, teeth showing,
Oh, bitch ass nigga. You been on my dick ever since
occur.
I've been on this channel, nigga. Cause you can't fuck with me, nigga.
Oh man,
Cause you just
please.
can't win a debate
Oh
against
man,
me.
please.
You upset, nigga.
Oh
Get the
man,
fuck out of
please.
here. Oh,
You
Skip Bayless,
occur.
contrarian ass nigga.
You
Get off my
occur.
dick.
You occur.
Weak ass nigga.
You occur, nigga.
Grown ass boy, nigga.
You occur,
Like I
nigga. You
said,
jump the
I'm gonna
wall.
be
You
back
a
here
wall.
tomorrow. Y'all gotta kiss my ass
You a
and make
wall.
y'all don't know shit
You a
about boxing.
wall jumper. You a wall jumper. You
I
occur.
don't know what the fuck that mean, nigga. I
I
just
know
know
you
you a
don't
whole
know
ass
what it
nigga.
means because you ain't about that. I know you
Right.
don't know what it means.
Whatever,
I
nigga.
know
You's a whole
because
ass
you ain't
nigga. Get
out
off
there
my
like
dick,
that.
nigga.
Yeah.
Get off my dick,
Go
nigga.
read a book, nigga.
Talking
Shut
all that
up.
shit. Then you say I think Benavidez is gonna win, so you agree with me, but you in here
I don't
arguing me.
agree with you.
Get
But
the
I
fuck out
also
of here.
said, listen, what I said too. I said he
You
came
just
in
said
weighing at
Benavidez
one.
gonna win, nigga. That negates anything. That's what
Shut
we
up,
talking
nigga.
about, nigga.
I said he
There's
came
a
in
You a
weighing
difference
fucking
in.
between
Listen,
faggot
I
ass
said
winning
nigga.
and
today.
fanboying, bro. There's a
Today
difference
he
between
came in
winning
and
and
weighing in at
fanboying,
one.
bro.
Shut shut the fuck up. You came with bitch ass energy towards me, kind of envious and jealousy type shit. You a fucking broad, nigga.
Jealousy? For what them nigga jealous of you for?
Nigga, I don't know. I see that energy coming off you.
Don't know
you ain't
shit,
making no
little
sense.
boy. You a little boy.
Nigga, you ain't making no sense, nigga.
Look, I said today, your boy Benavidez came in weighing 166. That's
okay.
That means he might have overworked, nigga. You don't know nothing about that because you ain't no athlete. You don't know about that.
You can't wait. Okay, overworked.
Yeah,
he might have been in the best shape of his life.
Stronger. He gonna fuck around like Caleb come in stronger than him. That's a problem.
They gonna definitely hydrate tomorrow, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
That don't matter, man. That don't matter,
sometimes,
man.
Bro.
Overnight
Sometimes
shit don't
you
matter.
do too much, bro.
Okay, then, bro. So when Caleb Plant lose tomorrow, it ain't no excuses, right? He lost to Ray J and Benavidez, right?
If either one of them lose tomorrow, ain't no excuse.
No excuse.
What the fuck you talking about?
You coming on here arrogant. That's the thing about it. And
See,
that's
that's what
cool,
I'm not
bro.
coming out here.
You
I'm
don't
just
even
stating fact.
explain
Y'all
your
niggas
shit.
don't want to agree. Y'all
You don't,
niggas is
that's
y'all
cool,
niggas is
bro.
toss yourself to a corner because you got
That's
big right and
cool,
fan
bro.
views.
That's
And when I
cool,
come
but
to facts
explain
that
your
you can't
shit.
respond
You
to, you
haven't
think
yet
I'm
to
arrogant,
explain
nigga.
why it's a
No, you the
guarantee,
arrogant nigga
bro.
because you can't change your views based
You
on
don't want to
information.
explain why it's a guarantee. You keep putting it
I
back on
just
me. I'm
explained it.
putting
He's
it
just
on
better
you.
than this
You're the
nigga.
one who said
He a
it's a
better fighter than this
guarantee.
nigga. They two different levels.
No, that's not
That's
true.
it.
He's not a better
Come
fighter
on,
than
bro.
him,
One's
though.
been at a
We're gonna see
higher
tomorrow,
level
bro.
than the other,
No, no,
bro.
no, no,
What are you
no, no,
talking
no.
about?
See, that's what my man just exposed you on. You didn't explain nothing, so now you call yourself explaining. But he's not a better boxer than Caleb. He's now
I said he
the
a better
reason.
fighter, nigga.
Let me
But
tell you. Let
Caleb
me
Plant
tell you.
not a
Let
great
me tell you.
boxer.
Let me tell
Caleb
you.
Plant's not great boxing,
Let
nigga.
me
He's not
let me
some
let me tell.
that's
Hold on, hold
He's
on,
not
King.
Andre Ward, nigga.
Let me tell you why.
He's
Let me
not
tell you
Andre
why.
Ward, bro.
Let me tell you. I don't care about. Let me tell you why Benavidez is the favorite because Caleb has a bad gas tank, and Benavidez put pressure on you. And in the later rounds, the smarter bet will say Caleb's going to gas out in the 9th round, 8th round, and Benavidez will stop him in the later rounds. But far as who's the better boxer, anybody that keeps up with boxing know Caleb's the better boxer,
Yes,
and he's
sir.
going to go into
Yes,
the
sir.
mid round winning the fight. He's going to go
Yes,
into the
sir.
6th
You're
round
right
winning the
about
fight.
that. No, that's good shit. That's right, Sports Haven. That's exactly right.
But you said he coming at 66 pounds, so he should be the tired of the fighter, right? Because he the overtrained, right? So you got Plant winning the fight right now, right?
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I'm starting to look at the fight a little different because him coming at 166, he might be suspect in the later rounds where I thought he might not be. So now by him coming in at 166,
That
I
nigga
was
not
on here. Hold
overtrained.
on.
These niggas making excuses for Benavidez already, nigga. That nigga not overtrained. That nigga in shape.
Okay, I got you.
They're both in
A
shape,
nigga
bro.
finally
They're
come in
both in
shape. Now
shape,
they
and
call
it's a
him
good
Okay,
overtrained.
well
matchup.
Y'all
that
gotta
sounds
That's
cut
what I'm
the
good.
saying.
It's a
Benavidez
bullshit.
gonna
killer
beat Caleb Plant
matchup.
ass, bro.
It's a
Cut the
killer matchup,
bullshit.
bro.
Like the nigga
Caleb
in
Plant
shape.
got to beat Benavidez. You need to get defense. And Caleb Plant,
He
his
come in
defense is trash, bro.
166, nigga.
Well,
That's
I
what
mean, he
happened when
was.
you cutting
When
Hey,
he
weight,
get
nigga.
touched up, everybody that fight him touch him up, nigga. So
I ain't never known
Benavidez throw too
Benavidez
many
to come in
punches.
at
He got
Weight,
good
nigga.
166.
Oh,
defense
I ain't never known
I cut weight
Benavidez to
one
come
more
in at
pound, nigga.
166. I ain't never
I
known him
need
to
to
come
be
in
because
at
he
drop. I
the
could be
166.
best. He the
68,
best.
nigga.
It's the best camp we ever had.
And you
Yeah,
think
that's what
So
he
Caleb
the
said.
nigga
Plant's just
he
gonna
should have
sit
drunk a
there?
glass
You
of
think
water.
Caleb Plant's just gonna sit there like
Before
a
he got on the
dud,
scale, he
bro?
should have
Like
drunk
all
a
the
cup
other
of
fighters,
water. He
bro.
would have been 167.
Caleb Plant don't got
Yeah, I
defense
Y'all
don't
like
know
niggas
that,
what
are
he.
bro.
retarded.
I
Hey,
don't know
his
what he would have
defense
been.
is better, bro. He has
It looked
better
pretty, but he
defense.
ain't really be doing. He be
The
getting
nigga
hit.
look hungry to
Came in
me. The nigga look hungry to me.
168.2.
Everybody hungry
Trying
when
to
they cut
get this
weight,
nigga
nigga.
out of shape.
Explain it,
Everybody,
bro.
he had
Why is
death's
it a
door. He was at
guarantee,
death's
bro?
door
Why
making
is it
that
a
weight cut.
guarantee?
He a
No
big guy
gas tank.
fighting at 68. He a death's door every time he cut weight.
He overdid it. You supposed. It's a
He's a
science to that
big.
shit,
He's a
dude.
And
very good
he gonna put the
registered
water back.
fighter.
Anything.
He
It's
ain't
a
got no
science
water
to
in him.
it.
That's it. He gonna put the
No
water back
guarantee
in him
that
and
shit.
do his
It's a
shit.
science to making weight. It's a science to cutting weight, brother. It's a science.
I'm
Whether you
saying this
want to.
nigga been doing that his whole. You think you know how to cut weight better than him? He done did
I
it
ain't
many
never
a
known him.
time.
Well, I ain't never known him to go to 166.
Hey, now fuck
Okay.
all that. Fuck all that. Benavidez never been in there with a
You
boxer
niggas
like
say
Caleb Plant
anything.
ever,
And
bro.
Caleb Plant never been in
That's
there
the
with
thing.
Benavidez, nigga.
Yes,
So
The
he
what the
nigga
fuck
has,
is
cut
you
bro.
talking
weight,
about?
Yes,
bro. He
he
in
has,
shape.
bro.
Who?
He been in there with Canelo
He lost
Alvarez,
to
bro.
Canelo, nigga. So what? He got his ass whooped.
No,
Like,
he
what the
did.
fuck
It
is
was
Canelo
wrong
a
with
don't
him?
throw
What
better
y'all
than
draw.
as many
arguing
punches
about?
as
Y'all
Benavidez. He don't
stop.
throw
Where
nowhere.
you're right.
Canelo don't
But
throw
it was
nowhere near the
good. You
amount of
know,
punches, bro.
boxing,
At
bro. There's
166.
All
more
right,
than
I'm gonna
just
tell
the
y'all niggas
stoppage,
tomorrow.
bro.
Y'all niggas gonna be sad.
Nah,
I'm
bro.
gonna be
You
back.
want to
Nobody
say
gonna
Y'all
be
you want
niggas
to
sad
say
because you
say
ain't
you
bet
just
anything.
nothing. You
nah.
ain't
You
Get
bet
out
want
of
to
nothing, so
here.
sum
ain't
it
nobody
all
gonna be
up, bro.
Yeah,
You
sad.
want
get
to
out of
sum it
here.
all
Get
up.
your ass out of here.
You ain't gonna bet nothing, so ain't nobody gonna be
Get your ass
sad.
ass out of here.
He never faced a pressure fight.
Even though we got our issues with Canelo and stuff like that, man, that's one of the best boxers of this era.
Y'all niggas making excuses,
man. That Canelo Alvarez is chopped liver.
Y'all niggas making excuses for Benavidez.
How are we making excuses?
Chop, we just going off the
No,
logic
I don't like
of that
how niggas
last
making
dude. We just going off his logic,
What excuse did they make? What excuse we make?
We just going off that bullshit
What
logic.
what excuse did we make, Chop?
Benavidez came in at 166.
He did come in under, nigga. That's under. That's not cool.
No, y'all niggas sounding stupid.
No, I mean,
y'all niggas talking about he could be overworked or he could have not cut weight right.
You don't know what the fuck
no, this is the dumbest shit in the world. Why?
No,
because
that
he came in at 166.
You don't understand about cutting weight. You talking
nigga, that's what happened when you cutting weight, nigga. You can't judge, nigga. You just want to get underneath 168.
Nigga. I can judge, nigga.
That's what happened when you cut weight, nigga. You don't get to choose like, nigga. Oh, I
no, you ain't got to accept it, nigga. You ain't got to accept.
So if I 168, nigga.
No, you ain't got to accept
No,
my
nigga, that's what
opinion.
you don't understand.
Y'all putting everything on the weight, and
Yeah.
I think it's
Listen,
something. I think it's
so when you
something,
get
but
underneath weight, right?
it ain't
So when you
everything,
cutting
bro.
weight, so when you cutting weight, nigga, when you 10 pounds above the weight the night before, so when you 10 bucks,
Man, you all over the place, man. I'm just telling
Yeah,
you that
sell
the
your
nigga's
point,
supposed to
bro.
come
oh,
in at
y'all niggas
168.
is. So when you
You don't know what you
so this
talking about.
nigga,
You making
so
up
it's like
shit as you go.
Benavidez should have stopped at
You making up
167.
shit as you go.
Nah, bro. Look. When a big fighter who struggles with weight comes in so
Y'all niggas just
fucking
say anything.
drained,
He came in at
bro.
166.6. Shut the fuck up, nigga. He 1 pound. He 1.5 pound away from the weight. Like,
Yeah, we never seen
say
him like
shit.
that,
Y'all
though,
niggas
bro.
just
You
up
know what
here
I'm
saying
saying?
shit. He could have been overworked.
Nigga, you can't even justify your opinion. You don't know nothing. You started to talk and started to stutter and then stop talking. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You just talking.
Sometimes sports having that could be a good thing, and sometimes it can, bite you in the butt.
Yep.
So, like I said, we're gonna see tomorrow night. If the weight cut is gonna be a detriment to him,
Say shit. You just say shit just to be saying it.
or it may
You don't know
not.
nothing about cutting weight.
We
You don't know.
gonna
Shut the
see.
fuck up, nigga. You don't know shit about cutting weight, nigga.
We gonna see.
What you talking
But
about, nigga?
I'm
Cut
not
weight,
using.
like
I'm not using the weight issue as an excuse.
these
The
niggas
better
be making
man gonna be the
anything
better
up,
No,
man.
we
anything. Like,
made an opinion about
it's so
something,
crazy though. If the
and you trying to
nigga
make it
would have
seem
came
like
in
that's
an
all I'm
honest
saying.
opinion, bro.
168.2,
He looked
it'd have been like,
dehydrated,
oh
bro.
shit, this
That's
nigga's
just the
weight
You
is.
got
honest
that
truth,
right.
bro.
We say that all the time about fighters.
Like
Damn,
what,
We
they
said
nigga?
look
about
drawn.
everybody,
They
bro.
So
look
y'all
Anybody
not
drawn
can
in the
do it.
understand that
jail.
niggas
Just
just.
laughing to be
So y'all
funny.
niggas.
You don't know nothing. You don't know what you're talking about, man. You just talking, man. You don't know what you're talking about, man. Chop, you cool, but you always just be talking,
But
and
the
you
thing
predict
about that chop,
shit come
how someone was looking at it and stuff like
Say that
that.
shit about anybody. That shit like
Man, you always
coming
talking
in
some old
overweight has
predictable,
nothing
man.
to
You
do with
always
being
talking about
lazy,
some.
and
You
coming in
always talking
underweight
some
has nothing to do
predictable
with being
shit, nigga.
weight drained. Or I mean, that shit has nothing to do with none of that.
You're a
You just
Europeanized
misdrained. Like nigga, when
Actually,
you
look,
draining weight,
talking about, man.
look.
You
when you
basic.
weight draining,
Coming below
Man, you
you
weight,
basic,
usually at
coming
man.
least
below weight is usually a good thing. It's something usually.
you at
It's a
least
pat on
10
the
pounds
back.
away from the weight.
But
You
when
would have
You don't
been
know
you're
10
what you're
pounds
talking
away from the
about,
weight
nigga.
the night before.
Oh man, nobody coming to 10 pounds a
it's
night
usually
before.
a good thing,
Cat,
but
man.
at the same time, bro,
Here's the
he
thing, though,
did look
Chop.
dehydrated like a
Here's the
motherfucker,
thing, though,
bro.
You talking
Chop.
about 10 pounds the night before the fight, man? Shut the fuck up, man.
Some people may look at it different, and some people might not. Might not. Let me give you. Matter of fact, it's not an example. This really happens. When Bernard Hopkins fought Oscar De La Hoya, that was his lowest weight that he ever came in when he was a middleweight. When he fought Oscar, he came in at 156 pounds. He never came, but he had a strategy behind why he came. He said he wanted to be quicker because he knew Oscar was a faster fighter. But Bernard Hopkins was so disciplined about how he handled his career, and he was always in shape. He was always prepared to fight. So you basically couldn't tell the difference in him. What Sports Heaven said that David Benavidez, and he might be in the best of shape. He might give his best performance of his career tomorrow night.
That's
It's
true.
just a different look for us. We haven't seen him look that way.
Right.
That's all we saying. Bernard Hopkins, I've been following that dude career since Bernard was always in shape. He never cut corners. He was so disciplined and everything he did when he came out of prison. So, it's just a different scenario. We don't look at David Benavidez in the same light, which is good. I'm glad when I see it. A lot of people looking at him, well, he's drawn. I'm glad that he got in shape because that
Bro,
was one of his
leading up to
main
this fight,
issues.
we seen the way
I'm glad
Benavidez
he
was
got in shape
working.
because that was one of his main issues throughout his career. He
Everybody
was
seen
stubborn.
We
Benavidez
ain't seen him
working
get
I'm
hit,
leading up to
bro.
this
We
glad.
ain't
fight.
seen him
If
get
you
hit on
haven't
the
seen
jaw.
Benavidez putting in the
We
work
ain't seen him
leading
get
up
hit
to this
on the
fight,
jaw yet. We ain't seen him get hit on the jaw yet. Working out and getting hit on the jaw ain't the same thing, fam.
But the thing about it, Sports 7, I must say this. I'd have been a little bit more concerned if David Benavidez was fighting a guy like Beterbiev.
I get that.
I'd have been a little bit more concerned,
Yeah, that's
because
a
you're
good
looking
point.
at a
saying that
strong,
nigga, I'm picking
you're
Caleb
looking
Plant. I
at a
don't give a fuck
strong
how hard he
physical
work out.
fighter. You're looking at a strong physical fighter and a puncher.
That's a good
David
point.
Benavidez got some pop, but he's not a puncher.
Yo.
So Kind of David Benavidez coming in under the weight limit. I don't look at it that much the same. I'd be like, if there was Peterbiev or maybe even Biv, I'd be like, damn, I don't know now. Because those guys is a different class and a different level. I know they're bigger. I know they might be bigger than Plank, but they're just a different class and a different level.
Benavidez do pride himself on his chin. I watched a whole interview on it. Take it for what it's worth, but he does pride himself on having a good Mexican chin. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be a good fight. I ain't offering no guarantees, but it's definitely gonna be a good fight.
So Rubber, that's why I don't give predictions. I give
glass of water.
And the breakdown that I have tomorrow.
Or maybe he took a piss before he got on the scale.
Wow.
Maybe if he didn't take a piss before he got on the scale, he'd have been 160.
And if me taking a piss gonna make me drop 2 pounds, then something ain't right, bro. Just saying. That's all I'm saying. But look, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, to me, it's a 50-50 fight, and I still and the problem that I have is I still question Caleb Plant gas tank, and I still lean with Benavidez. All I'm saying is, him looking at
him drop a pound in the
when I seen him standing at 166, and I seen
taking a piss can make you drop it.
And I seen him standing next to
when
Caleb
there's only
Plant.
water.
And when I seen him standing next to Caleb Plant, and Caleb put his finger on his chin, and the nigga stepped back a little bit, I'm telling you, the nigga, to me, that made me look at the fight a little bit. So I started looking at it a little bit different. That's all.
And look, bro, I question Caleb Plant's gas tank, but I also question Benavidez's ability to deal with a boxer of the caliber of Plant. So that's what make it a great fight right there, bro.
Yeah, I mean, let me say from the beginning, I thought, and I agree with everything he's saying. It's just that, to me, just like I got to give you credit for having good footwork, hand speed, power. I got to also look at your gas tank. If every damn fight, damn near every fight you have, you get suspect on the back end of the fight, I'm gonna accept that unless you prove me wrong. So
right.
I went into today going in. So anybody that listens to the channel, when they asked who was gonna win, I never hesitated. I said David Benavidez. All I'm saying is today when I seen him coming at 166 and I seen him in the face-off, to me, Caleb looked like the stronger fighter. And if he goes in Saturday night, tomorrow night, as the stronger fighter, that make me look at the fight just a little bit different. That's all I'm saying.
Of course. Okay, quick question. I'm not trying to cut nobody off. I'm fixing to get out of here. What makes us feel like Caleb Plant's gas tank is suspect, bro? Is it just the Canelo fight, or has it been like this?
Every fight
because he fought Canelo. You know what I'm saying?
So basically
got
what
a
you're
niche,
saying is
bro.
when
Canelo
Caleb
got
Plant
a
wins,
niche, bro.
basically what you're saying is when Caleb Plant wins, you're going to blame it on that he was the stronger fighter. When he knocked him the
It
fuck
ain't about
out, you're going to
blaming.
say it was the weight.
Oh, you talking to me? No, I mean you laughing, brother. You asking me a question. You laughing.
I'm saying why we question
No,
Caleb
not
Plant's
you,
gas
brother.
tank?
Not you, brother.
Okay,
Not
okay,
you.
okay.
Not you. The other brother was asking a question, but he's laughing, and I don't know if he's serious or playing. What are you doing? What are you asking?
Yeah,
is somebody tickling you?
I'm talking to you. When Caleb Plant
so
knocked Benavidez the fuck out, you're going to blame it on the weight.
I'm not gonna blame nothing. Listen, brother, I don't have no emotional attachment to these motherfuckers. I'm just giving you my assessment. I don't give a fuck who win. I'm not betting on the fight. I'm just telling you that what I seen today, him coming in at 166, the motherfucker look a little bit on the light in the ass. And I'm telling you, I wrestled in the States when I was in high school, so I used to suck weight when I was fucking 16 years old, cuz I've been sucking weight half my life. I conditioned pit bulldogs, brother. I understand how to hold on. No, don't cut me off. Don't, because you asked the question. So I ain't no stranger to how cutting weight go. I would have brought
if he
dogs
came in at 168, would he look the same? Would he still look the same? If he was 168 or 166.6?
If you're supposed to
If
come
he
in
was
at a certain weight,
168 or
and you bring a dog in, sometimes when you come in
would he
too
look
low,
the same?
when you bring a dog in too low or you come in too low, sometimes you overtrain. And just because you can rehydrate the next day, it don't matter because you done already maximized your peak. You done peaked at the wrong time.
You zapped, bro.
That's the science of this. You just talking because you be watching channels and then you come on here talking. Now I agree with you that at the end of the day, all that shit it just really come down to who got the most heart. So At the end of the day, we can go there. But if you don't understand the science, just because you don't understand the science, don't come on here and try to take shots because you don't understand the science of the shit.
No, nigga, you just talking. You just talking, nigga. Just because he came in at 166.6 does not mean nothing, nigga.
I mean, that's to you. I mean, you say what you want, but hey.
What the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
No, I'm telling you it do. You don't have to agree
Hey,
with
Chop, for me, bro, it's less about the like him. Like for me, bro, when a fighter come in a little light, that means they're disciplined.
Hey, Chop, man. Hey, Chop, man.
Okay,
Benavidez get
real quick,
Benavidez getting
Butch,
knocked.
let me
What are you
just say this.
talking
Let
about?
me just land my plane. Let me just land my plane. So
That is dumbass
when a
shit, like,
fighter,
nigga.
when a fighter come in a little light,
The nigga just
when a
fucking.
fighter come in a little light,
What the
that's
fuck is
usually
wrong
a
with
good
niggas? Like,
thing. I'm saying, bro,
that nigga
he
was
looked
166.6
physically,
fighting for
he
fucking.
looked dehydrated, bro.
That's what it boiled down
That
to.
nigga probably just got
You don't know what
166.6
you're talking
when he
about.
walked the fuck
Physically,
out
it's
of the
how
fight.
he
talking
looks,
about.
bro. It's about how he looked, bro. He looked
Right.
dehydrated.
You
It's
don't
not
get that. He don't
about
even
the
see
fact
that.
that he came in light. That's a good thing. Most of the time, that means you're disciplined. So I'm not
Nigga
arguing
look
that.
like
I'm
his
saying the
shit. The
motherfucker
nigga
looks
he comes
zapped.
in, the
He
nigga
looks
looks
zapped.
suspect. The nigga looks suspect.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Shit. If you can't tell
That
he looks
nigga,
suspect, then shame on you. Just shut the fuck up.
yo,
Yeah, even before they got to the
if the
weight,
nigga was
even before they got
166.6,
to the weight, even before they
if he
got to the
came in at
weight,
166.6, there's no way he should be dehydrated. This nigga had room to take a drink.
Did you look at
The
him?
fuck are
Did
you
you
talking
see
about?
him, bro?
What you talking
He looked totally different, yes, because he's in shape. We used to seeing a
Man, you
nigga
don't
out
know
of
what
shape.
you ain't in this camp. You don't know what's going on in that camp, nigga.
Well, hey, first of all, we're putting too much stock into this weight shit. So I'm not hanging my cap on this weight shit anyways. I just want that to be known. Okay? Because, yeah, he came in a little light. He looked a little zapped. So did Devin Haney. Devin Haney whipped the shit out of Cambosis. It ain't all about the weight, bro. It's just a
but the
little
only, the
thing.
only, the only difference, with that Soul Rebel,
Yeah.
we are accustomed to see Haney in that situation because we
Okay.
know Haney is disciplined.
Okay. Yep.
He's never missed weight. He was never had weight issues. So we was accustomed to seeing Haney that way. You're not accustomed to seeing David Benavidez this way. And it's not a bad thing. He just behaved like a fighter. He was disciplined in his camp and he got in tip-top
Niggas
shape.
not accustomed to see David Benavidez in shape.
He's just in tip-top shape.
Me
I'm not saying these
personally,
other fights he wasn't in shape,
right.
but
This
he's
nigga
in
didn't look
tip-top
like David
shape.
Benavidez at the press
No,
conference.
personally, bro, I'm impressed by David Benavidez. If I'm
I
being
used to see
honest,
David
the fact that he
Benavidez
came
have
in
a six
light.
pack.
I didn't know he could get abs. I guess he did a lot of sit-ups. I didn't know he could have abs.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. Because personally, I'm impressed by the shit. But I will say, he did look a little. You know, we say that sometimes in boxing.
Until he proves wrong.
I seen Brandon Rios look like a fucking skeleton. I've seen it, bro. You know what I mean? So it's just a talking point. It ain't the whole thing. It ain't the whole thing. It's just
The better man gonna win that night tomorrow. I
Like
don't
I say, I don't give official predictions. I just give breakdowns. And the two things I got to say about this fight tomorrow, in my opinion, is going to come down to character and heart. And the reason why I say
That's
that,
what it's always
when it's
about,
going to
right
get
there.
when it's going to get to a point, the fight going to end up where they're going to have to go to the trenches.
Yep.
And we're going to see who got more character, and we're going to see who got more heart.
Yep.
And that's what it's going to boil down to: character and heart.
Character and heart, bro. That's what it really is. It ain't about this weight shit. Yeah, he looked a little drained, okay? But it ain't no excuse, bro. Like, at least for me. I don't put too much into that, bro.
And
You
I
know
don't
what I mean?
understand. I don't know the situation with Caleb Plant in his gas tank. It could be a
And
mental
that's Caleb Plant.
It could just be something that he did. That's a hurdle that he got to
I'm
get
saying
over.
niggas is already taking away Caleb Plant victory already.
Ain't nobody taking away nothing to make the best man win. That's come with the sport, man. That come with the territory. Everybody go through something.
Hey guys, don't be hard on yourselves because when you're dealing with a 50-50 fight, we look at everything. That's normal shit, bro.
If David Benavidez would have come in his normal look and normal size, or regardless, I still would have looked at the fight the same. A good fight.
Yeah, it's a good fight. It's a good fight. I get a little amped, bro. Like, I get a little caught up, but I know it's a good fight. Like,
it's a good fight, man.
For me, man, when somebody comes in less than the number, that means they're hella disciplined, bro. It's hard just to make the weight, let alone come in light. So that means you're fucking really dedicated. You know what I mean? Like, For me,
Caleb gonna beat the brakes off this nigga.
I ain't never seen him beat the
we'll
brakes off.
see. Chop, you know what I'm saying? We'll see, Chop.
When has anybody beat the brakes off of David Benavidez?
He shouldn't have done this.
When has anybody beat the brakes off of him? When has anybody beat the brakes off of David Benavidez?
To plant down against Canelo, anyways, if I'm not mistaken. Now I could be mistaken.
Yeah, but they did. But you know the truth is,
When has David Benavidez for anybody that tried to fight back, nigga?
But brother,
Well,
he a listen, brother.
Never fought nobody that tried to fight
That's
back.
true. He's still a two-time champion. When has anybody beat the brakes off of the man?
He never fought nobody that tried to fight back.
If you feel like he's gonna win, I respect that, brother. Do you want to put something on the fight? You want to put $100 on the fight?
Nigga, he never fought nobody that tried to fight back.
I got you.
You always go to this. Do you want to put something on the fight? Shit. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, we could put something on the fight. What you want to put on it? Why do niggas do this? Put something on the fight over the internet, nigga. It don't mean that shit. Don't mean nothing. What you want to put on it? 100,000? Let's put 100,000 on it.
I don't have $100,000.
What's wrong with niggas? They saying some dumb ass shit.
That's not dumb. It's just a good question. I don't have $100,000, fam.
I just look at boxing for what it is. If you get in that square circle and you behave like a fighter and stuff like that, because that's how it's supposed to be.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying we're not doing nothing out of the ordinary, bro. We in a 50-50 fight and we're debating the fight. It's all good, baby.
That's why I cannot compare to Canelo Alvarez. And I see that from the jump. When the fight was officially signed, I see the difference is going to be Canelo is the more experienced fighter, and he's been under these bright lights a whole lot longer than Caleb Plant.
I see Caleb Plant.
It came down. Caleb Plant could match wits. What Canelo did, it was subtle. He set traps for Caleb Plant that he couldn't get out of it,
and he fell right into it.
He fell right into it, Canelo, but that's due to experience. So Canelo put pressure on him. Canelo's not a pressure fighter. He's never been a pressure fighter. Right. He is a counter puncher.
When I see Plant and Benavidez, I see Plant winning.
That Caleb Plant, right? That Caleb Plant is a different level of Caleb Plant from that time.
I see Plant winning, going into the 6th round. I see Plant winning the fight, and I won't even be surprised if David get dropped. But I'm telling you, when he get until I see otherwise. Most times, motherfuckers that fight on their back foot, when they fight a pressure fighter, unless they're on another level, like a Shakur or a Haney, 9 times out of 10, the motherfucker that bring the pressure, that don't gas out, when they fight a motherfucker that's on their back foot, and they tend to gas out in the championship rounds, they lose. So what I'm saying is, I don't give a fuck who fought who. I'm saying is, I see Plant winning the fight, the first half of the fight, and then in about the 8th or 9th round, he gonna get gassed out. And he might be winning the fight by 3 rounds, but then in about the 9th round, Benavidez is gonna get his ass on the back of his Plant's shoulder blades. Is gonna touch those ropes, and then here comes Benavidez, and he gonna hit the fucking canvas. And before you know it, in about the 10th round, they're gonna stop the fight.
That's why I can't compare the Canelo.
Benavidez can't do shit with niggas punching back at it.
Yeah.
He can't do all that shit with a nigga hitting the shit out of it. Nigga, he gonna be gassed by the time the fucking night round. Or Caleb Plant punching the shit out that nigga.
Canelo stop Caleb Plant.
You can do all that shit with ain't nobody hitting it.
You talking about 2 different type of fighters, 2 different styles, and 2 different levels of a fighter. And what Canelo did, it was subtle. Close the range, cut the ring off, and he kept Caleb Plant on the back foot. And he got him out of there. So he pretty much outwitted Caleb Plant in that fight.
Mm-hmm.
He did the same thing with Amir Khan. Amir Khan was doing good early in the fight. He was boxing. He had the faster hand.
And Canelo
closed the
pressure,
ring.
like
He made
mental
it a shorter fight. Like
and Canelo hit
I'm
harder.
gonna use this. I'm gonna use
Canelo
this
break you
basketball
down. Like,
analogy.
he was breaking.
I'm gonna use
He
this
was breaking
basketball
Caleb Plant's
analogy.
body down. Like,
I'm gonna use this basketball analogy since the tournament. I look at Caleb Plant as a team that like to push the ball and fast break. I mean, David Benavidez, but I look at Caleb Plant as a team that likes to run the system and can play that half-court basketball. Is who can implement whatever game plan and who can implement whoever style on this fight.
Yeah.
And the thing with Canelo, Caleb Plant is not a pusher type of fighter. He's not a fast breaker. And his style fell right into the hand of Canelo because Canelo wants to be a half-court fighter. That's why he had trouble with Bivol, because Bivol kept him out of range. Bivol kept majority of the fight in the center of the ring, and then when he felt that he can close the gap and push Canelo back, Canelo didn't have an answer. He outwitted Canelo. He's like, I'm not gonna fall in the trap where you want to counterpunch me. Then I got the better feet. I got the better technique. You might punch a little harder than
Canelo
me.
didn't
You
have
might have
patience
more
with Bivol.
experience and bigger fights than me.
Canelo wasn't the same fighter with
But
Bivol.
I got the tactics.
He didn't. Canelo had no patience in that fight.
He can't
He
beat
didn't
Bivol.
take his time to break Bivol down. He had
No, he
no
can't
patience.
beat Bivol.
He couldn't break Bivol down, Big Chop. He couldn't
He
do
had
it.
a chance to try to break Bivol down.
He can't break him down.
He couldn't break him down. He couldn't. And I told
He didn't
everybody.
try to let Bivol
I
counter punch
Canelo.
Bivol.
I say Canelo.
He just tried to maul Bivol down.
Canelo is the favorite,
down.
but this not gonna be
Bivol. I'm
upset
just
when Bivol
saying
wins.
that wasn't the game plan to beat Bivol.
His IQ is too high for Canelo. He gonna beat Canelo every time.
I say Canelo was the favorite. I said, but I'm not gonna be shocked if he loses. And I told everybody that. I said, y'all selling Bivol short. I've been watching that dude, man.
Bivol's a
Bivol is
monster.
the real deal.
Fucking right.
I said he's the real deal. A lot of people just caught on to Bivol. I've been watching this dude from day one. He's the real deal. You better have your game, your game to beat a fighter like Dimitri Bivol. You better have your A game to beat him. The average fighter just not gonna go there and beat him. I can tell you that straight up. He don't give you the impression that he's the dominant fighter as he is. Get in that ring with him. I told everybody that. I said, y'all gonna see how this fight ain't gonna be that easy for Canelo. Y'all gonna see. I said, this is gonna be the first time in a while that you're gonna see Canelo out his elements since Floyd Mayweather and maybe Lara. So y'all gonna see. And that's what he was, out his elements. We're like, man, I can't do nothing with this guy. No matter what I try, I can't do nothing with him.
All my boys lost.
Who?
B put up 46.
Who lost?
What's the matter? Sixers lost.
Oh, Golden State came back and beat him.
Oh, they was winning?
It was winning when I last checked. It was winning, but maybe they came back and beat him. Yeah, they was winning. They lost by 8. They better give Embiid the MVP this year.
He deserved it a couple times.
Embiid at 46 tonight.
Man, Embiid won the MVP. Yeah, for sure. It arrived in the last couple of years.
Yeah, he definitely should have got it last year.
The only thing that make me, like I say, I know Embiid have a injury issue. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember what the last playoff, I think last year, the year before last, he got hurt. Try to play through with that eye and stuff. My only question with them, what James Harden we gonna get in the playoffs?
The same James we get every year, brother.
That's my only thing. Him.
Same James we get every year, brother. James like Westbrook. He play his best when he's playing with a bunch of mediocre guys. And you know, he
But I
can do
think
this
Doc
thing.
Rivers is shrewd enough. If he figure they can get to the finals, he'll bench James.
That's James Harden.
He'll bench him. He'll be like, nah, I ain't blowing this because of who you are. Hell no. And them people gonna look to can my ass? Nope.
James played his best overall ball when he played with OKC, but you know, offensively, you know, he's one of the best in his era. But that nigga there, he been in the playoffs. That nigga suspect. Period.
They're gonna need James to bring it. They're gonna need James because it's gonna come down. You know how the playoffs is, sports heaven and chop. You might play good at home, but you might play different on the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
Respect like a motherfucker.
And Embiid's grown up because I remember a few years back when they first was going to the playoffs. That nigga used to make me so mad. When I think the year they played Toronto, when Toronto won the championship that year, and the nigga was he was shooting 3-pointers. I said, Embiid, man, stop shooting threes. I was
we need like the level of peace.
The year they played Toronto, because they had Toronto on the ropes.
Yep.
They had them beat. They should have beat Toronto.
Yeah, they should have beat them. They should have beat them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Because I thought the East was strong that year. I thought they could have beat Golden. Well, I thought they could have beat Golden State.
Yeah, fucking Kawhi Leonard hit that shot.
Yeah, man. Oh my God. Milwaukee had a good squad that year, and then that to me that was the best.
Eagles, man. It's hard being a Philly fan out here. Nigga, the Phillies stresses the fuck out. The Eagles stresses out.
At least that y'all
niggas stresses the fuck out.
Y'all be competing though, shit. Y'all stay in rotation, shit. Y'all keep on the rotation.
This is James' best opportunity since they broke him up in OKC. This is his best opportunity.
Yep. I thought that was a good move to let Simmons go because Simmons, he's athletic, but man, you can't be a point guard and you can't be a point guard and be a liability on the free throw line. You just can't do that shit. Fuck that.
I don't know what happened to Ben Simmons, man. You know, I hate to shoot down on the family, but his mind doesn't win like Jamal Charlo, man.
Oh no.
Damn.
They should let him go for like Dame Lillard.
Like, damn, NBA. I don't hear nothing about Ben Simmons.
Oh, we should have got Cam Thomas in that trade. We should have got Cam Thomas in that trade.
I used to watch him in the playoffs, and you get in the fourth quarter. You know how, the great players, they be like, "Give me the ball, give me the ball." This nigga be hiding behind other people because he don't want the ball. I said, "What the fuck is you doing, Ben? The fuck you running from the ball, nigga?" Because they know they foul him, he go to the free throw line and miss one or two. Good defense though, good defense. You know what I mean? Hell of a if he play, I mean, he go to the hole anytime he want to, but the nigga just a mental case.
Ben was ducking smoke.
Yeah, yeah, he ain't got no heart.
James Harden better step up.
Yeah, James gonna be all right. You know, sometimes Uncle Jonathan is the game has become more isolated over the years where it's ISO ball. But the problem is when you get to the championship, the best teams, the Spurs, the Golden State Warriors.
Yep.
We gave up on Markel Fultz too soon.
They passed the ball. You know what I'm saying? Even Boston played pretty much. They ISO'd a little bit, but they will still spread the ball out. That's the Ben Harden. He get the Harden. I mean the Harden. That motherfucker. He get to playing ISO ball in the playoffs, and you can't win like that, man. You just can't. You know, you ISO. You might hit three buckets in a row, but you throw everybody else off. You throw everybody else chemistry off. You throw the flow off of the game. Everybody get cold, and then you playing somebody like Golden State Warriors, and they just heat up on your ass. Before you know it, you down 18-0.
Yep. That's what I see. I know James better step up. I done bought the nigga shoes. Shit. And I like Adidas, but I bought the nigga shoes, and then my foot is not narrow. I got wide feet, man. That shit be hurting the hell out of my feet.
Hey.
I gotta play it off because they clean. They be like, damn, what shoes are there? I said, them hard. And they nice. I said, yeah, but they're shit, that's some foot killers.
Then the brother don't play defense. You know what I mean? When he was young, he did. He don't play defense. And that's too many flaws.
Whose shoes you bought?
I got them damn James Harden. Because I like Adidas. But that shit be killing me like a bug, but I be trying to look
nigga said he
fly.
bought some Embiid. I was about to say, where the fuck you get those from?
Yeah, my foot be killing me, man. But I be like, I'm fly though.
Them Adidas fit tight. I got some Adidas. I like wearing them.
I didn't know they had another fight. They got a championship fight overseas tomorrow. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Speaking of the fight tomorrow, I'm really honestly, I'm interested in seeing Chris Colbert and my man Teo. That's the fight I'm interested in. Ain't they fighting the co-main event?
I believe so. Yeah.
I'm interested in that fight, man. That fight got me. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's a bounce back for both of them.
I respect that too because that's another 50-50.
Yeah, Ryo, my man Chris Colbert gonna put him to bed.
You think he gonna put Ryo to sleep?
I got Chris Colbert fucked up. I'm telling you that.
I don't know, man. Chris is good though. He's a better boxer, but
yeah,
I don't like how he performed in his last fight. I thought he gave up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't like that. Mm-hmm.
Niggas, Chris Colbert shouldn't even have took that fight, but I'm telling you.
And Teo, he lost his last fight, but even though he lost it, I mean, he got exposed is what happened. His youth kicked in. But he did have the motherfucker. He hurt the other motherfucker too. For a minute, that fight was going either which way. I don't see Chris hurting him like that though. Chris really ain't got no pop. And if he gonna go 12 rounds, fight back to what I'm saying, back on his back foot. But Tyo don't really put a whole lot of pressure on him neither. But
he lost to a good fighter too, though.
Yeah, he did.
He lost to a good fighter.
Yeah, that was a good fight. That was a good fight, really.
That's what niggas think.
That brother was putting pop on him. He was taking some punches. That brother really. That brother was putting pop on him, bro. Because I didn't even know he lost. Uncle D put me on to it, and then I ended up watching the fight. And that brother's a good fighter. He outclassed him and he really exposed him. Teo wasn't ready for that boy. He wasn't ready for that boy.
That's what I see. I even look at it 50-50 in this way, Sports Heaven. A lot has to do with you.
Yeah,
what you doing this
that's
for
the nigga Shakur Duggan.
And there's also what you got in that corner.
Yep, you're right.
I used to hear my cousin used to tell me all the time, the old school trainers, how they used to train us, like they got you in camp. It was like what you gonna be able to do and how will you be able to adjust when nothing is going right for you.
I got you.
You gotta be able to come up with something and adjust. My jab ain't working. For some reason, my feet feels heavier tonight than it ever felt. I can't move like I used to move. I don't know what's going on, but you got to figure out a way to win.
That's why I see it when it comes to boxing, your character. I done heard a lot of fighters say they wanted to quit on the stool, but their heart wouldn't allow them to quit. Remember Sugar Ray Leonard said that. He said, man, after the 6th round, I was like, fuck it, I ain't going back and fight Duran. he said, fuck it. But his heart would not let him quit. His mind was like, man, fuck that. Everything
Chris
they
Cooper
say
is one of them niggas.
is.
Yeah. You're right, Uncle Jonathan.
I ain't never got hit so hard. You see, when Roberto Duran hit me in the 5th round, I was like, God damn. Like, shit. I see why they call him the Hands of Stone. Mano is the Patris. See, man, that he hit me with that right hand in the 5th round. When I went back to the corner, they was like, Ray, how you feeling? I'm like, damn, I didn't want to tell him I wanted to quit.
That shit should have been a co-main too. Oh yeah, and Cody Crowley gonna win tomorrow too. Bro, my words, Cody Crowley gonna put in work tomorrow too.
That's that white boy from Canada.
Ramos.
That's that white boy from Canada.
Yeah.
Yep. My thing is, how long that Joey Spencer gonna be on that contender, on that prospect level?
Yeah.
God damn.
Cody Crowley like that.
Like, how long Joey
Ramos
Spencer
like
been
that.
fighting? So that might be a good little scrap with him and Ramos.
Yeah, he's a little boxer. When I seen him, he got nice little footwork, good little boxing skills.
I know Mike Tyson will be at the fight tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a nice little card. That ain't a bad little card. The numbers might shock people too. Might be surprise people. The numbers might pop out and surprise people.
I don't know the Charlo is going to be at
great card. So 300,000 is lit for them. 300. If them niggas make it to 200,000 is lit for that card.
You right.
I'm saying like for Benavidez and Plant.
Yeah.
For them niggas that never have a pay-per-view. I mean, well, Plant did, but I'm saying 200,000 is lit. Well, basically, motherfucking Caleb Plant had an 800,000 pay-per-view.
Yeah, that was Canelo, really, but I agree. Shit, 300,000. If they do 300,000, that's damn good. Shit,
that's good.
That's successful. Good. That's almost, if they do 300,000, that's almost a running back.
Yep.
Depending on how it ends, especially if it ends a decision, a close decision that people have their feelings about it. Oh,
it's all about profit. Them niggas ain't making that much money. If they do 100,000, them niggas probably profited.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
If they sell 100,000 Bob, they definitely profited.
So what they probably getting like 2-3 million each, 2-3 million, if that.
Let me ask y'all a question. What Mike Tyson said yesterday on social media, y'all look at it as a big thing?
What he said about Tank?
Yeah.
Well, what he said, he not like me, right? Outside of
like one thing they got in common is getting in trouble. They probably getting a good 2 million, 2-3 million.
Yeah, I don't see that as a big thing that Tyson said. I think Tyson just kept it real.
And the thing about it, I kept telling people, I said, I didn't take it the way y'all take it. Tank and Mike Tyson do not fight alike.
They don't.
They don't. You know, Mike Tyson had a big punch. He was a knockout guy. Tank got a big punch in a different weight class. He's a knockout guy, but it doesn't mean they fight alike.
Mm-mm. And Tank wasn't necessarily wrong. I just think, if anything, he could have just kept that to himself, because Tyson. That's one thing with this generation.
Yeah.
When we was coming up, we
But
respected
that
the older
wasn't Tank's
generation.
first time saying that though. That wasn't Tank's first time saying like he didn't think he was like Mike Tyson. That wasn't Tank's first time saying that. Tank been saying that.
Yeah, I just think this generation is
Tank been
like,
saying like.
you got to pay homage to the generation above you. So some things you can keep
I
to yourself.
understood what Mike was addressing. He was like, this is what we have in common: going to jail and getting in trouble. But when it comes inside the ring, we do not fight alike.
That's true. I agree.
We don't. A lot of people got like, I'm like, they don't fight alike. They do not. Their styles are completely different.
Yeah, I ain't never seen Tyson on his back foot.
Yeah, I don't think neither person was disrespecting each other.
I agree.
I don't think neither one of them was disrespecting each other.
Because they cool. They always FaceTiming each other and
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. Tyson always gave Tank advice and everything and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was just social media trying to make something out of
Social
nothing.
media. Mike was just speaking from the heart. This is what we have in common. Getting in trouble. But when it comes to fighting, we don't fight alike. We don't have the same style.
Yeah. The media blow shit out of proportion.
Yep.
The media
That's
can
how I
blow
look
shit
at
out
it.
of proportion and make it more than what it is.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened because neither one of them said nothing out of bounds.
Just like with Shakur Stevenson. I don't see the comparison with him and Floyd Mayweather
I
because they
don't.
were both good defensive fighters, but I don't see the comparisons.
I don't see it neither.
I don't see. He's not. He's not the next Floyd. He's the first Shakur. Him and Floyd fights nothing alike. Devin Haney fights nothing like Floyd
At all.
Nope.
Anybody that's a boxer, they quick to compare him to Floyd Mayweather. Like these niggas don't have. This is why I be saying like when they say these niggas can't be beat, like they can't be beat, but like him or Devin Haney, I'm like them niggas is nothing. Like if you not Floyd Mayweather, like if you don't have everything Floyd Mayweather has, you can be beat, nigga.
But yeah, I don't see no Floyd in neither one of them. I agree with that.
That's why I see Chop. You got to really pay attention to the sport of boxing. There's not too many fighters in the sport of boxing that you can say had two different careers in the same sport.
Not even close to
You had
Floyd.
George Foreman when he fought in the Ali era, and you had George Foreman that made the comeback. That was two different fighters. You had Floyd Mayweather before he went to jail as Pretty Ball. When he came out, he was Money Mayweather. It was like night and day. There was two different fighters.
Yeah.
But it was the same person.
Yeah, just Floyd style and his ability to make adjustments in the fight. Uh, you know, his, and then his resume. It's just you can't compare the fight to that man at this stage in their career, just like that. Like at this stage in his career, he was fighting Corrales.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like so. And it's something to do with the
When
generation.
these niggas make adjustments, I just see them niggas do.
I agree.
Them niggas do the same shit and they front running.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Yep, the same shit.
I
And
never
then
seen them
nobody
niggas
can
like,
tell
oh,
you, okay,
the
from
nigga was
fight
getting
to
the
fight,
best of him. He
what
had to
did he
make it
do
like that.
different?
Like
How
when
he looked.
like
He bit down and he got a little bit more aggressive than the last time I seen him fight. Yeah, but basically he still looked the same.
like when Floyd fought Castilla, Castilla was throwing a lot of punches, And if Floyd would have stayed on his back foot the whole fight, he might would have took the L. But he made an adjustment midway through the fight, and he brought the fight to the center of the ring. So off top, he changed the view of the judges because the judges not looking at Castilla as being the aggressor because Floyd's in the middle of the ring. So now he forced the judges to say who was landing the more effective punches.
That's why you hear a lot of guys in the sports having state. I won by the skin of my teeth because why? I fought his fight.
Yep.
I didn't fight my fight that I should have fought. And it probably had something to do with him, but I didn't make no adjustments.
Yep.
Something that I normally do.
That's what great athletes do, period. I'm not a Tom Brady fan, but the Patriots, they was masters at making adjustments.
So after Floyd fought Miguel Cotto, even though him and his daddy never got along, you like shit. If I wanna continue to box at this high level and make the money and the move that I want to make, I gotta bring Pops back and go back to the basics.
That's a great point.
Because the way I'm fighting,
I
ain't gonna be at this top too much longer, man. One of these guys gonna catch up to me.
That's a great point.
Yep. That's why I knew Floyd was a tough SOB because when I seen him get hit by Mosley and I seen him get hit in both fights by Madonna. I'm like, Floyd ain't got too much more time in the sport. He was like, I'm gonna get everything I can get and get out of here. That's why I use the analogy. Work smarter, not harder.
And listen,
I'm saying them niggas ain't gonna be able to take one of those Mosley punches. Eh?
That's a fact.
None of that. Floyd,
A lot of guys figure that if I get hit, I gotta
can't
pick
hit
up
one of them niggas with one of them joints. It's gonna be over.
Hell no.
I remember when I was a kid.
Knowing that you ain't got pop like the guy that hit you and hurt you, I ain't trying to fight you. I'm trying to get my wits and stay away from your ass. If I ain't got nothing to back up what you done threw at me, if I ain't bringing that same heat.
Pain is a strong communicator. My dog don't understand. Ray don't understand English, but when I go up,
And I feel like them niggas know, like if they gotta go in the trenches, like they turn into a fight.
The pain is a
Who
translator.
coming up out that motherfucker?
Ray don't understand what I be saying because he a dog. But when I hit him in the head with that Louisville slugger, that nigga learned how to sit, fetch, roll over, flush the toilet behind himself, and everything else. Pain is a translator. The Africans didn't understand what the Europeans were saying, but when that whip went across their back, them niggas learned how to speak and spell their name and say Toby and everything else. I talk shit to my grandmother, but when she hit me with that switch, I say, yes, ma'am.
Word.
You said don't put the shit under the bed. Yes, ma'am, I understand. Cut the TV off before I go to sleep. Yes, ma'am.
I was telling somebody one day I fought a little while in the amateur. I never had a long amateur career, but I fought and stuff in the amateur. I was Louisiana Golden Glove and stuff like that. But I was fighting this kid, man. I might have been, 10, 11 years old? I was fighting this kid. He hit me with a punch that I didn't even see coming. He hit me with a punch. And I see it dazed me. When I got to the corner, feeling like I had two coaches. That's how dazed I was. When my coach asked me, how you feeling? I won't know what I want to tell him, Sports 7 and Chop.
So what you tell him?
In my mind, I said, but I didn't want to tell him, but in my mind, I wanted to say, man, I'm going back to baseball. I don't want to box no more.
I want to play football.
I don't want to box no more.
What did you tell him?
They said, I just looked at him, but my mind was saying I'm going back to baseball.
They said this ain't a sport. This is brutality.
Great, man. Because I fought in the winter and the fall, and baseball was in the spring. Already looking at the spring. Okay.
You said, I'll play in the right field. Fuck it. I'll bat 7. Fuck that shit.
Yep. That's why I say, man, boxing is a craft, man. And the younger you participate in it, that's the more that you can learn, man. It was like, I just wanted to just knock somebody out. He was like, you're going to come across somebody that got skills, and you better be able to handle yourself in the ring and defend yourself. Shit, he was right.
I think that's really what separates boxing, because I'm an MMA fan as well, you know. But I think what separates it, because, like, here's a perfect example. When John Jones fought my man from France, right? All he did was just take advantage of his lack of ability to be able to wrestle, right? He just wrestled and got him down and choked him out, right? And boxing is such a complicated science, you know. It's not just about knock, like you said. You're not just going. It's about your footwork. It's about anticipation, and there's levels to it. So you can be on a 10-fight winning streak. You done knocked out 9 of your 10 opponents. You dominant. People looking at you like, oh yeah, he's the next Mike Tyson or he's the next superstar. And then you get in there with somebody and they just expose you to the fullest. Just their footwork and anticipation. Just on another level. You can't run in the ring. You can't hide in the ring. The truth will go.
That's why I give a lot of respect to guys that pick up the sport late.
Yeah. Like a Wilder.
Yeah, pick up the sport late, because I'm like, there's a lot of things that you miss. You know, a lot of people think I'm having a higher pedigree as an amateur and stuff. There's a lot of little small, minute things that you miss. You know, that you would get as an amateur and build your pedigree. And they say you got high pedigree is your knowledge of the sport of boxing and your fighting ability. What you be able to do in the ring, what you be able to, how you handle certain situations. Can you adjust? Stuff like that. A lot of times you ain't gonna pick that up that quick or that easy in the pros. Bernard Hopkins said my amateur career was in the penitentiary. But I had a great coach and stuff like that, a great teacher that prepared me when I got out to box. You see, I had a little, not long, I had a little amateur career. He said, but I was supposed to be on that Olympic team with Holyfield and Whitaker and all that. I was good enough, he said, but I got in so much trouble and I did a lot of things that ended basically sent me to prison. So my pedigree that I got going into the sport of boxing as a professional was in prison.
Yeah,
you look at the way Bernard Hopkins fought, he never had a clean cut style of fight.
True. He was just the type of motherfucker that got it done.
Yeah, he got it done, and as years go, he became a better technician in the ring, a better boxer and stuff like that. But if you look at Bernard early in his career and stuff like that, he didn't have that pedigree type of style that looks like, oh yeah, he's gonna be an excellent boxer, he's an excellent technician. No, he ain't fought like that. As time went, and he had a real teacher in Bowie Fisher that was old school and gave him the fundamentals and the basics that he was missing as a kid.
Yeah.
You're just not gonna go into every fight and just maul and brawl people. That was his style back in the day. That's why he couldn't beat Roy.
That's right. You're
He
right.
tried to go in there and maul and brawl with Roy, and Roy had pedigree. Roy had experience. He fought a bunch of guys like Bernard Hopkins.
Yeah, I do respect
It's
how
basically little simple things and stuff like that. And you can have some. I know a lot of guys that went to the Olympics, had the highest pedigree, couldn't win a championship in the pros
that's true.
because they couldn't adjust from being an amateur to pro. They couldn't make that crossover.
Yeah,
You got some guys. They had a pro level as a young age to where they couldn't last in the amateurs because their style wouldn't allow them to last in the amateurs, and they didn't have enough rounds under their belt. The way they fought, 3 rounds wasn't enough.
That's a good point.
Yeah. So, you really gotta learn the sport. Basically, you really gotta learn the sport. Like the guy tonight, I didn't have no ill will with him. That came on, and I don't have no ill with him. He got a right to his own opinion and stuff like that. But a lot of the stuff he wasn't seeing, he didn't back none of them with facts.
Yeah.
Like, oh, and you told him, but then you going with the favorite. Well, y'all just dig out of me. What are you?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you? What are you doing?
How is he gonna win? That's what my man.
I'm like, you're not saying nothing factual. We asked you to break down the fight. Oh man, Caleb gonna beat him. Caleb gonna lose because he said that he gonna put him in the hospital. I'm like, okay. And what fighter did David Benavidez put in the hospital?
Yeah.
What fighter after fight said, man, David Benavidez broke that guy's jaw? And it could happen tomorrow night. It could. And it could not. But you ain't speaking factual. That's my thing. Caleb Plant is washed up and he only got one loss.
To one of the best fighters in the generation.
He lost to he gonna probably be an all-time great fighter, regardless of what you think of Canelo. He lost to a great fighter.
That's right. And was winning at one point.
Yeah, I'm like, that's why I see it wasn't the guy in chopped liver. I'm like, he lost to Canelo.
Yeah.
Not like he lost to Arano Ellis or Kyron Davis or somebody like that, or Pokey Medina. He didn't lose to nobody like that. He lost to Canelo. One of the greatest boxers of this generation.
And I'm not a fan of Plant, but I respect what he's done lately.
Yeah.
Canelo, Darrell's old, but still, Darrell's a good fighter, dangerous fighter. And then you turn around and fight and Plant.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Three legitimate.
That's the point that I was trying to make. I said a lot of people have been going in for whatever reason. Fighters, they just have a disdain for Caleb Plant. I'm saying to myself, when y'all was in his position, y'all never gave the man an opportunity.
True.
He was in the same weight class with y'all. Y'all was champions before them. Not one of y'all mentioned or looked his way. So now he's in the position where y'all was, and he's looking at a bigger and brighter situation. Now you got ill will towards him, but y'all did him the same way.
because I started looking at him a little bit different when I seen he was standing at one of Davis' fights. After the fight, Plant was at the end of the steps. Like he didn't go in the ring and disturb him and take his shine from him. He waited right there by the steps as he came out and let him know that I will fight you next. Now, how does that make him scared of him?
Man, hey man, I done been in one of the greatest boxers of this generation. I'm gonna be scared of you.
Right.
The biggest fight
I'm gonna
in
come to your
anybody's
after your
career. When
fight.
you fight Canelo, that's the biggest fight in anybody's career.
That's right.
That was a massive fight. You know, I'm like, and it was a big moment for me. I'm fighting for all the marbles, undisputed. So I'm gonna be scared of you. No title on the line, the best in the weight class, but I'm gonna be scared of you. He's scared.
Yeah, that's yeah. And you know the
Caleb Plant
lights.
don't normally talk tough like that. Well, I guess you never seen the press conferences and the confrontation with him and Canelo.
Right.
I guess you never seen that. You never seen the confrontation and the back and forth with him and Darrell.
Yeah.
Like, you know, when you bring Caleb Plant out his envelope, you know, he don't want to go there, but if you bring it out of him, he ain't gonna shy away from it.
Like he put his finger on his face today.
Yeah.
Face off, put his finger on his chin. Like
He did it at the presser Thursday. He did the same thing. David Benavidez didn't pick his hand up on nut. He did the same thing.
He ain't scared of him.
He ain't scared of him, man. That's why he was mocking him. Now, this fight, you got in the best shape of your career. That's why I see it. It's closer to fight time. We're going to see who can handle them bright lights supposed to happen. Because Caleb Plant done been under them lights. Regardless if he figured that he gassed out or whatever, he been under them.
Yeah, that's true.
So whatever nightmare I had or whatever, I done passed it. Because Canelo, that's not who I'm facing tomorrow night. The guy kept making the comparison. Well, Canelo knocked him out. Okay, but he ain't fighting Canelo tomorrow night. He ain't fighting that level. That's a Hall of Fame level fighter. He ain't fighting that level. Oh, David Benavidez would have been. I say if David Benavidez would have been in the position the night Caleb Plant was in, he'd have got knocked out too and probably quicker.
Yeah.
When they get to the ninth round, I say because his style is more suited and tailor-made for Canelo. You're going to stand right in the front of me and you're going to throw a bunch of punches. But what you going to do when I counter punch your ass? Let's see if you can take that punch. Let's see when I break your body down, how you going to react.
That's a good point.
But the thing about Canelo and stuff like that, if you're going to bring just one thing to the table and you're going to sit in front of him, you're going to have a long night. And David Benavidez, he's not a mover. He's a pressure fighter. He's a volume puncher. And he's going to keep coming forward.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. That's his style. That's nothing that he deviated from change. That's nothing that he, well, I see it. Like he got on his toes. He outboxed this guy. I know. Every fight I seen him, it was the same.
And doing that against Canelo, you'll fuck around and get your ass
get
clapped.
knocked out.
Yeah. Run right into that trap, just like
Yeah. Canelo's a counter puncher. And the thing about Canelo, he can fight off the ropes. Because the thing about him, he don't have the same legs.
Mm-hmm.
He never had the best of legs, but he don't have the same legs. He had good enough legs to maneuver and get away with this and get around you and stuff like that. So he's something like a Mexican version of James Toney. He want to slip punches. He want to stay on the ropes. He want a counter puncher. And I was saying Bivol wasn't there for the counter punch. He caught Bivol with some stuff, but Bivol was smart enough to say I can't get caught with too many of these.
And Bivol don't fight on his back foot the whole time. He mixes it up. He mixes it up. He was spinning them.
If you notice, every time he had Canelo on the ropes, and got off his shit, he backed off. He was
Yep.
like, nah, you ready to set me up and counter me. So I'm gonna get off my punches and I'm gonna back off.
Yep.
Because you want me to fall into a style where we're gonna be fighting in the phone booth. I'm not doing that.
Nope.
You're gonna touch me, you're gonna catch me with something, and that's gonna be lights out for me. Because Canelo, his punch, as one thing I can say, his punch went up with him.
Yeah, it carries.
Yeah. Well, Canelo was 54, yeah, but Canelo didn't punch like a typical 54-pounder. The guy that you fought can't punch. And Benavidez is the favorite. But I'm gonna say this: we don't know, Sports Heaven,
I agree.
if David Benavidez can actually take a punch. You don't see when the guy say, "Well, Caleb Plant be getting touched up." I say, "Yeah, but look at the caliber fighters that he's been fighting. If he'd have fought a couple of them guys that David Benavidez fought, he might have wouldn't have got touched up neither."
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't have get touched up neither. You fight a puncher like Utasagi, you fight a guy like all the Fame guy in Canelo. You fight an established champion in Anthony Durrell and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The guys he was fighting, well, then we expect you to perform the way you perform.
Yeah.
I think Caleb Plant would have knocked out David Lemieux too.
Yeah. You make a good
You
point.
know, when I mentioned the name, when I mentioned that name, he was like, "Well, Caleb fought. He fought washed up guys." I said, "What was David Lemieux?
Yeah.
A live dog?" He couldn't answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Caleb Plant, David Lemieux was done at middleweight. He got beat up. He got knocked out. Billy Joe Saunders outboxed him and beat him up. Triple G knocked him out. Some other guy beat him. And he moving up to 168 pounds. And he had his issues at 160. So what makes you think it was going to be in a different fighting bigger and younger men at 168?
Yeah, that's a good point. And Darrell,
That's why I say, you're not backing all your statements with facts.
and
You
Darrell,
can't say, well, this guy fought washed up guys, and your last fight was with a washed up guy, blown up middleweight.
yeah. And Darrell was
Yeah.
giving
I believe Darrell would have beat David Lemieux.
well shit. Darrell was giving Benavidez a little issue.
I believe he would have beat him.
Yeah.
I believe Darrell. I don't know if you'd have stopped him, but I know he'd have beat him because he's a better boxer. He's a better fighter than David Lemieux. Only thing about David Lemieux is he just can't get caught with one of his punches because he's heavy-handed. But he's always was known for getting outboxed because he don't have the best feet. That's his problem. They say Canelo feet. He has worse feet than Canelo. That's why he could never win the big fight because of his feet. Because he couldn't set his feet to land the punch he wanted to. That's why every time he stepped up in competition, he got beat. Billy Joe had better feet, Triple G had better feet, and stuff like that. And he just got old when he fought David Benavidez. He just got old. David Benavidez didn't have the best feet, but he was just an old, washed-up fighter by the time he fought him.
Yeah. He's tailor made for Benavidez.
Plant, nigga. Uncle J fell off.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
Nigga phone probably died or something.
Yeah, I went to go see that John Wick 4, man. That motherfucker got killed.
Who got killed? John Wick?
Yeah, man.
Oh, man.
It was still good. I mean, he didn't go
Thanks
all
for
like.
spoiling the movie, nigga.
Oh. Man, I got motherfuckers killing the whole movie, man. My wife wanted to go see it. It was a good movie, man. I dozed off of that motherfucker. I was like, God damn, that was literally 3 hours of just killing niggas, shooting them in the head. Chop, chop, kill, shoot, chop, chop, shoot. God damn. Doze off, they shooting niggas in the head. Wake up, they shooting niggas in the head. It was a good one though. One thing about that series is it seemed like it get better each movie.
Just murder and shit. Huh?
Yeah, just they add some little. They finally started like the plot get a little better. That's what I'm trying. The plots get a little better because the last one they had Holly Berry with the dogs, and that's when they had the brother. I don't know. I can't think of the brother's name, but it was a young brother in there. He was in it with the dog. It was a good movie. But that's 3 hours. The niggas just killing. I mean, that shit get a little bit boring. It's like, with The Matrix. When The Matrix came out, it'd be like 3 hours of watching motherfuckers talk about Mr. Anderson.
Facts.
Yeah, the white people was just hoping his hand was gonna come from the grave. The credits come on, they just praying he gonna come back to life. It was a good movie. I'll tell everybody go. It's worth going to see. But I don't know, man. Them 3 hours killed me a little bit. It was a good movie, but I don't know if it was a 3 hour movie. They made it a 3 hour movie, but goddamn. It's getting late, man. I'm about to get up out of here. Go let I'll chop it up with y'all brothers tomorrow.
All right, bet I'm out too. Salute H, salute Butch. I'm out. Salute the chat.